Gallo Kentucky. What's going on? What's up? Who's in here? Who's in here, man? Man, I'm gonna have to play some music for you. Coach Lee Spinning, what up, man? What up? I'm gonna have to play some music for y'all. Let me see. It's a Sunday, August 1st. That's it, man. After August is over, no more winter, man. No more winter. We got 9 people. What up? What up? What's good? Everybody hit that like button, please. Hit that like button. But man, this is it, man. You know, after the August, especially up north, you know, it doesn't. It starts getting cold. It's gonna start getting chilly after August. It starts getting chilly. You know, I had fun this summer. You know, it's still not over. But I had fun so far. Everyone, make sure you hit that like button. The show's gonna commence in a few minutes. It's gonna get another lockdown. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I see 14 people. Hit that like button, man. Come on, man. Y'all being stingy with that like button. Puerto Rican rum, what up? Sundown, Morena, Blood Moon. Mermaid says never on you. Everyone hit that like button, man. Stop playing. Okay, I see. Everybody hit that like button. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. We gonna play one song, and then I might have Morena hop in for this Morena interview, man. Yo, Morena came in here. Finally, this dude got some new headphones. Finally, Sundown got some new headphones. But Morena came in here last night unsuspected. Nah, man, you know I'm gonna play some hip hop.
Turn me up. Yeah. Get that dope back to you, man. Gangsta Kid. Mother Blacks. Let's get it. I'm on the first day smoking on some dope that I got from out of Oak. All my niggas slow mo, living Magnillas. Me and my family most dope. Was cracking my drawers back against the wall. Open dope. Michael Jack Thriller, in Manila, Billy Ocean. Yeah, you are when the going gets tough, the tough gets gone. All of a sudden, these niggas candy cane and the sugar coat and the money they making in the hood and roll. Caught up in the moment, never even touched the hoe. While I'm on the mild drugs on it and you fucking knows. I know some youngers quick to up it that's ready to blow. And we don't play them whole game, real homophobic. It's concrete, but you already know the slow. Abbreviate, my appreciation is a token. Laughing all the way to the bank, no lacking the loaf. Keep a couple 80s to get a new package of dope. Me and taxing them 4 bands, slapping with no hand in hand. And the samples out, that's free promotion. Jealousy is a weak emotion. Pitching me roll, speedboat on the beach, oh, at the boat race. Smoking, nigga. Gangsta G.I. 87 cut smoke. Chip it off and get my project, it's the bust it open. Hennessy and Coca-Cola keep a nigga low. I slow it up, promethazine and finna go potion. Drug dealer and abuser. I used to get up and pummel the Oxycontin in your suitie. Sprinkle it in my weed cause I was way too scared to do it. Living a movie like a young Don serving Heron, shooting shit and nails out the socket. Then the nigga pocket shakers getting for your masters. I'm pulling the morning clock and hit my shit. Colder than soda and Yoda locking every day. I slip my feet in new sneakers like Mr. Rogers, bitch. Hold it down the poster child for popping 50. By kitchen out, you know this thing shit be in the air. You buy the first, I brought the second, come and get a better. Stepping on the back, I break these birds off like Kevin Webb, bitch. Yeah, I said I'm stepping on the crack, I break these birds off like Kevin Webb, bitch.
What, man? Yo, Blood Moon just said, I thought rap and hip hop was the same crap with two different labels. Man, Blood Moon, you corny ass. Don't. Yo, my whole thing is, how the hell Blood Moon grew up in New York City in the 90s and she don't understand that. Blood Moon, I'm upset. I'm highly upset with you. The fact that you grew up in Dominican Republic. Sorry. Well, you lived in Dominican Republic, but you grew up in Little Dominican Republic in New York. 80s, 80s. So you grew up in the 80s. That's even worse. That's even worse. So you got what? You got like 20 years on me? Yeah. So you was around for the 80s. Damn. So you grew up in the 80s and 90s and you don't understand the difference between hip hop, rap. Like, come on now. But I see 22 people in here, guys. I see 22 people. Wait, let me see how many likes I got. I only see 15 likes, 16 likes. I need 6 more likes, man. I see Morena's in the back. I got her on mute. I need 6 more likes, guys. 6 more likes and we can start this show. It's the long awaited I better see 6 more likes on here, man. Come on, guys. Stop being funny. What up, Goddess? What up? FBA, Nigel, what up? Blood Moon said, yes, I could be your mommy. And rock was popular in the 80s. Rap was garbage back then as well. Oh, here we go. But you like the rock, though. But you like rock. Blood Moon, you can't handle me. Blood Moon can't handle me. She talk all that shit. She can't handle me. All right, man. Guys, make sure. What up? What up, Jay? What up, Jay? Morgenheim? Morgenheim? Whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. So listen, we have 22 people in here. This is the long and awaited interview with Fighter Complex 7 and Morena Reyes. I'm gonna be interviewing Morena Reyes. But before I initiate this interview, what I need from you guys to do is, as you can see in the bottom on the ticker rolling across the screen, like it says, man, support the Cash App, pay me beloved, right? And follow my Instagram, Fighter Complex 7. Hit that PayPal up, Fighter Complex. And follow my Twitter. I just started posting on my Twitter, Fighter Complex. So this next week, for the next week, I'm gonna be going in, posting videos, going live and whatnot. But a very crucial part of the channel is, the audience, the consumers, the one who watch, the one who join in. You got to share my content, guys, and you guys hit my DMs up on IG and invite people, or give them my Instagram page, give them my YouTube page, and maybe I could interview them. It doesn't matter. They don't have to be Dominican. Okay, we know that this is an open page to speak to different people, and I want to diversify my channel even more so it could grow. But today, and probably for the next week, is gonna be a very Dominican streaming and channels. Morena fell off. They gotta. But yeah, this week is gonna be very Dominican. I'll be uploading a lot of Dominican videos, a lot of videos that I recorded when I was out in DR. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that stack. I told people if I don't hit that stack by New Year's, I quit YouTube. So by January 1st, I don't have 1,000. I give up. I give up YouTube, man. So we have today's August 1st, August, September, October, November, December. So I have 5 months to get the 300. Was the was the only way I'm gonna break it. Was the only way I'm gonna break it. Please explain that to me. Yeah, I'm about to hit that 700. I'm on 699 right now. Fight is dying. Yeah, I'm dying. So give I'm not even gonna say what I want to say. So I'm gonna shut up. FBA Nigel says the only way I'll be able to break
There's only one way to break 1K subs.
it would be the Black American audience. The black he's saying is the only way I would be able to break it is the Black American audience. I don't
No,
know. I'm
no.
gonna get the 1K by the end of the summer. Okay, like I'm being lenient. I'm being very lenient, and I'm gonna say by January 1st, get them 300 subs. So that's five months, right? 300 divided by five. What's that? 300 divided by five, like 125. No, not that, I'm bugging. It's like what, 75? I think it was seven. Yeah, I think that's 75. Wait, is it 75? 300 divided by five. Let me see.
Yeah, for
300 divided by five. Let me see right now. Who's smart? Who get that answer real quick on that calculator? Is it 75? Let me see. 200 divided by five. That's 60. Okay, 60. All right, so I need 60 per month. I was bugging it when I said 125. All right, yeah. So 60. 60 a month. That's 30 every 2 weeks. That's 30 every 2 weeks. That's 15 a week. So that's basically like two a day. Yeah, yeah. So that's like two a day. We're gonna get there. But anyways, man. All right, we already been 15 minutes in. Um, he said Remind me not to hire you at the to work at the bodegas behind the car. Yeah, I wouldn't work at a bodega. I'll be stealing all the merchandise, all the food, all the snacks. Fighter, you said it's gonna be a Ratchet Live. Nah, I said tomorrow. I said that would be tomorrow. Third Mundo said, "Oh, y esto interview secreto." Nah, this ain't no secret interview, man. This is no secret, man. This was last night we spoke on this. I was on my live. Morena popped up, and and I said I was gonna interview her, and she was down with it. It was spontaneous, last minute. So I'm gonna interview Morena Reyes. You know, culturally Hispanic says we need a little ratchetness. Man, I'm telling you, I'm gonna give y'all that tomorrow. Don't worry, man. Y'all gonna get that tomorrow. There's a video I gotta whip up for y'all. I'll probably upload it after this live tonight. Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna whip it up tonight after this live. Drop it, and I'll have that live ready for tomorrow. What up, CC up in here? Yeah, everybody hit that like button, man. I see 37 people. Let me see. Like I said, the likes gotta match the viewers. The likes gotta match the viewers, and I can start the show. Okay, so there's 38 people watching, only 23 likes. Man, get them likes up, man. I got 41 people watching, only 24 likes. Get them likes up, yo. Morena's on here. I'm gonna do an official interview. I just want you to show me some more love. Okay, CC saying he love you, Morena. And I'm telling you, man, y'all stay tuned to my channel. I'm gonna keep uploading some dope videos. CC says Fighter knows better. I already cooked them last year, Morena. Man, nigga, listen, man. I was gonna drop a video on that ass, but I was like, nah. I was like, let me not. I had a video ready for you because Colorado News already, did you dirty. So I was like, you know what? Let me chill. Let me chill. Let me fall back. Become the Dominican Blues Gelato, and you get a ton of female divestors, and then mad energy. I don't understand him. Like, what does he talk about? I know he speaks a lot about race and his own, struggles or whatnot, whatever that means. You got the video. Listen, man. CC, I was gonna drop a video on his ass, but I was like, nah. I'm like, nah. CC likes fit. Oh man, I don't know what y'all talking about. But listen, man, it's about to be come up on 20 minutes. Let me see what them likes looking like. Yeah, you gotta get them likes up, y'all. Gotta get them likes. There's 41 people, only 26 likes, one dislike. I don't care if you like it, dislike it, do whatever you gotta do. You know what you gotta do, man. But Morena, how you feeling though?
Not too bad.
Not too
Not
bad.
bad.
Okay. So
Mhm.
Morena, what really made you? Nah, Third Moon. She about to speak now because I was waiting for niggas to hit them like buttons, man. Everybody's a full house today, and they gotta show my channel some respect. You know what I'm saying? She about to speak now. So Morena, how you feeling though? Like, what made you want to do this interview today? Because I know I asked you yesterday, whatever, spontaneously. I didn't know you would agree to it.
I don't know. And a couple of months ago, you asked me too. So
Oh yeah, I did. I did ask you a couple months ago, but I saw it was a pattern, like you not coming up on the stream. So I'm like, oh, she's turning into Blood Moon. She's turning into Smoothie Yo.
no, you know what happened is because you let people on the stream that shouldn't be on there. So I was like, if he does that to me again, I'm not getting on there. But
Like who? Express yourself. We got 45 people in here.
Well, that was before. That was in the past. That's when I allowed Macho to trigger me. So it wasn't a positive experience. So I didn't want to get back on.
Okay, okay, but you back on now though. You back on now.
Yep.
So let me ask you this. What attracted you to this YouTube space or this little sector? How did you learn about
Um, I started with the pandemic. Well, no, a little bit before the pandemic, I started looking for videos on Dominican Republic, and guess who I bumped into? The weirdo.
it? Okay.
And I started watching his videos, and then when he got arrested in Colombia is when I started hearing everybody else. I heard Kim first. No, I heard the what do you call them? SYB, whatever you call those guys. I heard them trying to separate themselves from Nico, saying he's not black. And then I heard Kim's reaction video to that, and he had Mundo on there. That's when I first heard Mundo. So from there, it started from Mundo to Tina to you and everybody else.
Okay, okay, okay. So we got CC in the chat acting like a groupie. He has been good since I knocked him out on live for you. Anyone could get it from my lady. Dude, you knocked me out on a live, dude. I don't know, man. All right, bipolar nigga. All right, all right, all right. So and then last year, so you could say last year you really became in tune with Xtina, Radical, and I. Um, during COVID, like when quarantine initiated, and you saw us going live, doing our live streams and whatnot. Yeah, I know that's when we got familiar. Um, so you're Dominican and what, and half Cuban, correct? Uh-oh, her microphone went away. She need a new mic. Yo, Cece, get your girl a new mic, man. Morena. Uh-oh, the interview not going well right now. Her phone acting up. Macho got her? You think so? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Macho and her patched that situation up, so that's nothing to worry about no more. Drop the link. I'm dropping it again. Yeah, man. I see 50 people, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Come on, man. Don't play. Let me see what the likes looking like. We got 53 people, only 30 likes. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, listen, CC, if you don't like the interview, you know what you could do, man. If you ain't liking it, you know what you could do, bro. I don't want to force you to stay here. That's the last thing I want to do. Uh-oh. Morena, you coming up? Ah, she ain't came enough for us. Come on, don't do that. She try to cam up for us and then she drops away. Ain't no interview. This an interview. Relax. This is the first time this happens. This is the first time. But so when she hops back on the panel, what I want her to do is, well, what I want y'all to do is drop some questions or hop in and ask Morena questions that you have for her. Cause we always see Morena in the comments giving her input, just like Blood Moon, just like Smoothie O. But they never hop in. They never hop on the panel and show their face or let us hear their voice, right? And today I'm giving that to y'all. I don't know what's happening with her phone. Okay, she's back on. Morena, what's going on?
I don't know. It worked fine yesterday.
Yeah. All right, here goes Blood Moon. You should be ready with bullet points when you interview people. You don't know what I got. Yo, listen, Blood Moon, you don't know what I got. Okay? You don't know what questions I'm gonna give her.
The dude pull her over, check. For Patria Cry. Please, I'm half. He said I'm not Dominican because I'm half.
Yo, listen, man. I know for a fact. I can't deal with blood when I choke her.
Oh my
I'll,
God.
I'll choke her. Yeah, definitely. But listen, all right, Morena. So you, Morena, you're Dominican and Cuban.
Correct.
You're Dominican and Cuban. Okay.
Mhm.
So you was born where? You was born in Dominican Republic,
No,
Cuba.
I was born in the Bronx.
Okay.
Was in
Okay.
Washington Heights for about 5 years, and I moved back to the Bronx.
Okay. And how long were you in, New York for?
Till I would say maybe 18, 19. Then I moved to Jersey, and then I was going back and forth until I moved to Texas.
So how long you been in Texas? Because that's
Eight
a whole
years.
8 years. That's a whole different world over there, Texas.
It sure is.
A lot of Hispanics though, a lot of Mexicans, right?
Mexicans mostly. I've been finding out slowly but surely where the Caribbean Latinos are at, so I'm gonna start trying to check that out.
Okay, okay, okay.
What part
Um,
of the Bronx, Lord? Between Jerome and University, 183rd. That was the area I used to live at. And then when I went to high school, I moved to Marble Hill. I don't know if anybody's familiar with Marble Hill. It's by Riverdale.
yo, I
No,
just
I'm
had
not
a
from the South
dream.
Bronx.
I just
What?
had a dream. I was on 183rd
Oh
like
yeah.
2 years ago. Yeah, I had a dream about that shit.
Mm.
Yeah. So there's not many Dominicans I can imagine in Texas compared to
They
up
tell me
north.
they're in Dallas.
That-
My brother's wife's family lives in Dallas. I heard there's some in Houston. Cubans in Houston too, and definitely in Austin. When I went there a few months ago, there's a lot of Cubans in Austin.
Okay, okay, okay. So what made you move out there all the way to Texas though? Like what? You got to the
Ne-
city?
Necessity. It was getting too expensive. I was trying to find a way to keep my salary and live better. And a position came up over here. My job that I had up in Jersey City, because I used to work in Jersey City, had an office down here, so I was able to apply for it, relocate, and move down here. And
I
here I
could
am.
imagine too. In Texas, I know Houston has a lot of Cubans, right?
That's what I'm told.
So you fuck with your Cuban people?
Both.
You do?
Mhm.
Okay, so like where your family? You got family out in Texas or now?
No, it's just me and my son right now. Before it was me and my ex and my son, but no, now it's just me and my son.
Oh, okay, okay, got you. Understand.
What's Gaines' question? I didn't even see it. What are you trying
Games
to?
question? Oh damn, I didn't see. Let me go back up to see.
What
But
part of the Heights, Morena? Oh, I was on 100. I think that's 175th between Amsterdam and Audubon, right in front of the highway, by those four high risers. I used to live there. I think that's 175, right? Or 176. I'm not sure. Houston has a lot of Cubans and Colombians.
so have you been to DR?
Never.
You've never been to Dominican Republic.
No, my brother went, and my mother never allowed me to go.
Why not? Dominican Republic is beautiful.
I know, but that's a whole other story with my mother. She never let me go.
You know what's
My
crazy?
sibling, yeah.
If you would have behaved bad, they would have sent your ass.
That's what my stepfather used to tell me because he was gonna send my brother over there, but I wasn't that bad. I wasn't bad enough to get sent over there. I did a lot, but not that much.
If you behave bad, you always get sent to DR. They definitely sent my ass to DR. They
So
de-
the school's stricter over there? Because that's what my stepfather used to say.
um
That they were able to put hands on you, in other words.
yeah, but that was more like the public school.
Ah, okay.
Public school, they're allowed to, put the hands on you, hit you with the ruler and whatnot. Yeah, there's zero tolerant.
Oh, okay.
It's not like in America where you get away with a lot of shit.
Between Audubon and Amsterdam 175th, there's a barbershop. There used to be a church there, a Pentecostal church, Gaines, on the corner. I think that was on Audubon. There was a grocery store across the street. There was a laundromat. There was a whole bunch of stuff there. But the church is what I remember the most. And they were like brownstones on the side between Amsterdam and Audubon. And you can see the highway.
Blood Moon says kids come back worse when they send it. I mean, I mean, yeah,
Oh, you talk
they
about you.
say that. Yeah, that was like me. I
Yeah.
came back worse. You know, they thought I was bad when I was out here, man. I came back worse. I came back with like with a grudge. I'm like,
Uh,
fuck, because when you go out there, like you learn a lot. You know,
right.
you learn a lot.
Somebody
I
else.
am think that I had like the street smarts is improved, you know, dramatically.
Right.
Right.
But I
So
would have loved to go. I definitely would have loved to go. So now I guess, I'm gonna go. And I was gonna go prior to the pandemic and everything. And I'm like, dang, so I guess this is not the time for me to go. I'm gonna wait till stuff relaxes a little bit.
so don't you felt like you were kind of deprived of that?
Yes. You know I'm learning from you guys, right?
Oh,
I
really?
didn't realize how much I didn't know until I started, you know, uh getting into these spaces and I'm like, oh shit, I don't know nothing about Dominican Republic. I had to ask my uncle recently, like, where is my father from? Like, where you guys from? I didn't even know that. I had to actually inquire about that.
So let me tell you that. All right, so damn, you never been to deal. That's crazy. I can only
No.
imagine like the desire you had to go there.
Yeah, yeah. And I always said I was Dominican. How you gonna be Dominican? You know nothing about Dominican Republic. And I used to really say that just to piss my mother off.
Right, right. So you knew how to dance and everything, right? You know the
Yeah.
dances like
When I was
bachata.
younger, yeah. Now you couldn't pay me to do it, but when I was younger, yes. There was a neighbor who had a club on 157th and Broadway.
Okay.
I know it was upstairs, and every Saturday we used to get dressed up, get our hair done, blah, blah, blah. When I was little, we used to go over there to that club.
Oh, okay. In the Heights.
Yeah, in the Heights.
Okay. So now, don't you want your son kind of to understand what his culture is, and you don't want him to travel and go meet his
No,
family?
definitely. I have his passport too. We're gonna go. We was talking about that last night too. Like, because he's a teenager now. Now he doesn't want to do anything that involves parents. And I
Right.
asked him, "Do you want to go?" And he was like, "No, yeah, I want to go." I said, "Yeah, because you can't say that you're part Dominican or Cuban and you don't even speak the language." I said, That's a very important part of being Latino. So you have to be able to speak the language."
So you been to Cuba or no? No.
No, I wanted to go there too. My grandma was like, "You don't want to go over there." When I was little, because she used to go all the time.
Right.
Now it's fun. Yeah, Gaines, you're right. Because my father said, "Tú sabes que los dominicanos no les gusta la mujer gorda. Not that I'm gorda, but I said I'm not going over there looking for no Dominican." But he
So
made sure to put it out there like that.
do you love Dominican men? I can only imagine
I
that's what you love.
do to an extent. I do. You mean what? To date them
Yeah, of course.
romantically? No.
Why not? What's wrong with a Dominican man
I had one bad experience, and then my father was like, "No, I told you that. I don't." Mm-mm.
that you said what? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up.
Oh, I said no, not really. No. Mm-mm.
What's wrong? So what you date? What you date out here? Lo Boricua,
Dated Boricuas and
Cuban,
Morenos.
Moreno,
Yeah, just Puerto
Haitiano,
Ricans,
Blanco.
African Americans. No, Puerto Ricans, African Americans, West Indian, mostly from Belize.
But you discriminate against your own people. That's
No, I
crazy.
don't discriminate. No, I don't discriminate. It's just that I don't. I really no, no. Mm-mm.
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with Dominican? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Dominican men? Morena? What's your
Mm-mm.
experience? Because I know Blood Moon's scared of him. Blood Moon always speaks on how she's
No,
scared.
Lamu loves Dominicans. She
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 does.
rather date
She's always
Dominicans. Yeah.
bashing them. She stays bashing Dominican men all day.
No, she's telling the truth. Like what it's like to date a Dominican man. They'll romance the crap out of you and make you feel like a queen and te tratan bien. Y después cuando te tienen, they
Hmm.
still treat you good, but you're gonna know you're not the only one, or you should know you're not the only one. At least my father was a little bit honest. He let them know right off the bat.
Man, but you come onto our spaces on here. It's
Because I
all
still
Dominican.
am. I have to be involved romantically with a Dominican to enjoy my people.
Uh
Mhm.
wow, that's foul.
Refusing to go out with a whole group
So
is
you
a
so
definition of discrimination. Oh my
you're
God,
using
can you stop it?
You use yo,
She's a
but
former divester. Not at all. Not at
yeah,
all.
she's a
Not
divest.
divestiture.
But so you using these spaces to get more acquainted with your
I'm, I,
group?
I'm, and I'm enjoying myself and I'm learning about my peoples too. I'm learning my history. I'm learning my culture as well.
Okay, okay.
Black men win again.
Look, they all saying it. You're a divester.
No, I'm not. Not at all. I don't even agree with that. I don't agree with that at all.
Damn.
I
All right,
don't agree
can
with
you
that.
cook?
I'm
Can
gonna
you
agree
cook?
with
Can you
food.
cook the plates? Can you cook a Dominican plate?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, so Mama taught you well.
Yeah, and you know I speak Spanish too, so it's
Okay, tú hablas español. Vamos a escuchar el español tuyo porque tú lo escribes nada más.
no, yo lo hablo también y cuando yo fui para la escuela yo no sabía inglés. Remember, I'm first generation. En mi casa nada más que hablaban español.
Right.
Y lo que yo hablaba era por la por televisión, Flintstones, Jetsons, and shit like that. So I'm telling you
Got
how.
you. Damn, Morena. Oh man, you funny. Yo, but to be honest with you, I thought you was up in DR. I thought you was born out there. I thought you were more Dominican than Blood Moon, to be honest.
No, not at all. Nope.
Cause Blood Moon a fake Dominican. Blood Moon don't even go to DR. You know that, right?
She's a real Dominican, and that how she's a real Dominican. That's
Nah, no,
exactly.
she not, man. She watched that Heights Dominican. Yo, she hasn't been to DR in like 40 years.
Fighter. I have brothers. I still got family in Washington Heights, so it's. I used to go back and forth, but I'm from the Bronx. Every time I talk, I see your avatar move. Okay, no,
But
no.
you said what? Every time you what?
When I'm speaking, I see your avatar moving, but now I see mine. It's a little confusing now. I'm looking on my laptop and then I'm talking through my phone.
Oh
So
yeah, don't follow. Yeah, don't follow that. You're
oh,
gonna drive yourself crazy.
okay.
Yeah, because it's a little delayed.
Oh, okay.
Yo, Third Ward said, I'm trolling. I'm not trolling. I'm just having fun with her.
He said,
You know what it is? Because Morena never comes up here, and now she finally is up here. And I'm allow people to come up and ask the questions and whatnot. But
he's gonna make it a safe space first, and then the next time I come up, I'm probably gonna get pissed off or upset again. But I'm gonna know how to handle it this time.
nah. We chilling because this is what we want to do. This is what I want on my channel. I want women to feel comfortable. I want them to feel welcome to come up here and speak. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
look at CC. Way more than the lame nigga fighter who can't talk to women. Florida auto boy fighter to no boy. Yo, this nigga. Yo,
I,
this yo CC.
and
CC wants to come up here.
Danny's
CC,
co-signing.
yeah, I'm gonna drop the link for niggas, man. I don't understand this dude.
Danny
Yo,
is co-signing too. Wow.
you said
Way
what?
lame nigga
You said
fight.
what?
I said Danny's co-signing too.
Yeah, like I don't understand how niggas know what I do with my piece. Like, I don't understand that niggas is on some other shit, man. Yeah, it
Mm.
says now this is for the history books. But yeah, I don't understand what niggas know what I do on my joint, man. Yo, y'all fall back, man. Niggas be heated because I be having the females on here. Nigga, yo, CC mad because I got Xtina. You know what I'm saying? He mad I got Xtina, man. He can't get an Xtina pull
That's
up.
his boo. That's his boo.
Yeah, so I can't tell. Nigga, I can't, Morena. I can't tell, Morena. You gotta let me know. I
Oh,
think
that's
he
what he
just
said.
jealous.
You didn't hear that love jam that he had, that dedication stream that he had for Tina a few days ago?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, it was kind of it was rapey. It gave me rapey vibes, man. It
I
was
don't
kind of
know.
scary, man. Yo,
Me and
listen,
Chaser we were catching feelings for our exes again.
yo, yo, Christina should get a restraining order. You know, get the restraining order, B.
The chats want to see whatever Reyes came up. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Hasta la rojita de games, yo. Fighting met other ladies, es verdad. Hasta la rojita de games. Yo,
Yeah, yeah.
Blood Moon. Yeah, Blood Moon, my baby mama. You know what I'm saying?
Spider-Man.
Don't let her tell you otherwise, okay?
Yeah.
Don't let her tell you otherwise. Morena, you should came up one time for the one
Nope.
time.
Nope. Nope.
One time.
Nope. Especially not today,
Why not today? Why not today?
because I'm not prepared to cam up. I got a messy ponytail. I'm sitting in front of my laptop. I just finished doing payroll, and I'm
Oh,
talking to
that,
you.
oh, that's how we like them.
Mm-mm.
That's how we like them. We like them.
No, sir.
What Drake said: hair bag, sweats on. Na, 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 na.
Oh Lord, want me to twerk? Yeah.
That's when you the prettiest.
Okay.
Oh man, yeah. She don't want to thirst trappers. That's okay. No
No,
means
let's see.
no.
Let's see. Third war, stop it. Let's see if the next time I come up on your panel, let's see how comfortable you make me feel and other females,
Okay,
especially if Blood Moon will finally come up to the
yeah.
panel.
Yo, watch. I'm gonna get Blood Moon to come up on here. I'm telling you,
Right?
I'm gonna blackmail her. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna force her to come up here.
Oh
I'm not,
wow.
yeah, I'm gonna have to extort her, but
She's
she's
not gonna
definitely
like that. She's not gonna like that.
hey, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay.
She don't want to be objectified. Yeah, that too, Jabranis. You know how you men are. You like to tear women down up in these spaces.
Yes, she's man, Blood Moon talking about never okay. Remember,
Yes, Godzilla, but they were telling me yesterday I sound Puerto Rican.
hey, I just hit that 700.
You
I hit them
did?
700. Yeah, I hit the
Congrats,
700
congrats,
subs.
congrats.
I hit the 700 subs. I'm gonna get that 3 before the January 1st. If not, I fucking quit YouTube.
Don't
I
quit.
quit YouTube. I quit YouTube.
Maybe I'll start some scandal on you and it'll go to World Star
Oh,
and all that.
scandal. Oh yeah. Do a scandal on me or something. Tell them I hate Haitians. Yo, all right. So CC says Jabronis Franklin, Black Power, bro. Fighter has a woman on the panel, but you addressing me, bro. Go put
Oh
on a
boy,
shirt,
oh
and when you
boy,
talk about it,
oh
oh
boy.
man, oh man, we got a
Ya,
lot of
ya está
animosity.
comenzando la mierda. Here we
We
go.
got a lot of animosity going on, man.
Here we go.
Miguel Deal says that 700 was me. I just subbed up. Thank you, brother. Make sure you hit that like button too, man. Yeah, good looking, CC. Good looking. Good looking. I'm gonna be a hater since like y'all niggas say shit, man. I'm gonna keep you refreshing my shit too. I know niggas somebody gonna hate. Nah,
That
no one
is
hate.
what's up at six
All
ninety
right,
nine.
all right. Let me hit yo. You know what? Let me hit the let me drop the link
All
so
right,
people can hop in,
all
ask
right,
you questions,
cool.
whatever. We're not gonna interrogate you too hard. You
No,
know,
no, let them ask what they want. If I don't want to answer it, I'll just say,
right,
that's a
right, right.
question.
But we got 656 people, man. Yo, guys, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Let me see how
Nice,
many likes I got on the video right
nice.
now.
Better than last night.
Yeah, it's litty. You got it litty more than I'm not gonna lie. This is all because of you.
Cool,
Oh
cool.
man, y'all gotta get them likes up. I need like 10 more likes, guys. I need like 10 more likes. But I'm gonna drop the link so y'all could come in here, ask any questions you want. We finally got Morena's voice. There's a voice behind the avatar, a voice behind the thumbnail. We got
Cool.
Gaines, we got Jose Negron. What up, y'all?
Okay.
What up? Everybody hit that like button, man.
Good evening, everybody.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jose.
How's
Hey yo,
everybody
fighter.
tonight?
Before your shit starts, I just want to say salute to Morena. You know what I'm saying, for coming up on the panel and expressing, talking about stuff, interview style. You know what I mean. We appreciate you, Morena, and always good vibes. You dig?
Thank you, Gaines.
Definitely. Definitely. So what up, Jose? What up? What up? Any questions you have for Morena?
Yeah, I just have two questions because I have to get ready to get to bed to get ready for the work. Um, Number one, first of all, it's nice to meet you, Morena.
Nice to meet
Uh,
you.
Now, if when you do decide to go to the DR, which city would you like to visit first?
I'm gonna go to Puerto Plata because that's where my stepfather's at.
Oh, okay. Well,
Mhm.
I've been to the DR twice. It's a beautiful country. The people are beautiful. The food is beautiful.
Yeah.
Hopefully, when this C-19 situation calms down, I'll be able to visit it again. Do you have your own channel on YouTube?
No, but I'm hearing people asking me about that. I don't know about that. If I'm gonna do that or not. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
we waiting for Morena to go live. You heard?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh,
I told you that yesterday, Morena. Remember?
I know. I know.
Hit that
Vamos a
button,
ver.
baby.
may
Vamos a ver.
may I ask why you're hesitant?
Because I don't know what kind of channel I want to create if I decide to do that. What I want
Okay,
my audience to be. So I'm not sure yet.
okay.
I mean, Morena. Sometimes you just gotta wing it, and then you filter out the people you don't want. Cause if you keep waiting, you'll never get to it, man. You
Then
know
we'll
what I'm
do
saying?
it. All right.
Well,
Vamos.
just bear in mind that
Listen, Morena, just go live and give me a wrench. I'll take care of everything for you. You heard?
Okay. Okay.
Dave,
well, just sorry.
nah,
Well,
nah, nah.
just
What's the other question, Jose?
no, I just wanted to say, just bear in mind that you're gonna run across some losers on YouTube. So just you just have to have a thick skin and just be
I learned
yourself.
that the hard way. I learned that the hard way already.
Wow. Well, I'm gonna leave.
Leave them
Fighter,
alone.
thank you for allowing me to jump in. And guys, I always closing the same way. Guys, please be careful out there because we still have to deal with C-19, and then we've got some crazy people out there.
Definitely. Thank you, Jose.
Thank you.
I
Be
admit,
safe.
Have
yep,
a
yep,
good night.
You
yep.
too.
Thank you for joining. Yep, thank you for joining. Damn, man, we got some sickos to be hopping in, man. Yo, everybody
Yes,
here,
I love
show you
that.
that, like, my damn, yo, yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't even get the band to
Ya
do
yo
it,
me
but
estaba durmiendo, loco.
I wonder
God,
who it was, especially
yo,
Nigerians. They have superior culture.
no, so, yo, I was about to block that nigga, but then that nigga went down. Fuck. But yo, what's good, Roy Chess? What up, man?
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you from Morena
Hey,
for
yo,
joining the panel.
say what's up, man? What's goody?
What?
What's
What?
goody? I'm just saying, what's
Oh,
up, man?
nothing much, man. Just living.
That's what it is, baby. You already know.
Hey, Morena, thanks for joining. Nice to meet you vocally, I guess.
Right, right.
So I would like your perspective since I heard that you grew up in the 80s in New York. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
80s
So
and 90s.
can you give us some idea for New York only though, right? For fashion and music, right? At that
Fashion.
time, fashion and music.
Back then it was Slick Rick, Salt and Pepper, Big Daddy Kane. So it was the asymmetrical haircuts, the bamboo earrings.
Come on. What
Yo,
about Lisa Lisa?
the Reeboks with the double straps for the women.
Yes,
You know what I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes, sir. Yep, yep. Those, the Lottos, the Felines, all that. Adidas.
Lisa Lisa, did you listen to Lisa Lisa? The Cold Jam, I think.
Of course I did. I even went through my freestyle. I even went through my freestyle stage. So yeah.
Did you dress like her? Come on.
Lisa, no.
No?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. Well, Lord, I'm not telling you how old I am. How did
Yo,
someone put it
Morena,
yesterday? I'm a mature adult.
the baggy jeans with the long gap belts, the braided ones. You heard?
Yeah, Nordica, Gap, yeah, that all that.
Five
Mhm.
finger rings, the five finger
No, no,
rings, and the
no, no.
bamboo earrings.
Bamboo earrings, yes. Bamboo
Samantha,
earrings. Yes.
Samantha
bamboo
Rat, what
earrings?
up?
Oh man. What about those leggings? Uh, those things. I don't know what I
No,
think
I
they were
didn't like
called.
them. I know exactly what you're talking about. I didn't like those.
Man,
Uh,
they done brought the shit from them to now.
Yeah, I don't like them. Everything's coming back. Everything's coming back.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Everything
everything
comes back
repeats
right
itself.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
The only difference
Yo,
is it might not fit us because the sizes are different then to now. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on, yo, Samantha Rat, what up? What up? I'm about to block you. What's good?
Oh, Moon Chaser. I'm in securities. I deal with securities.
I'm about to block you.
What she's doing? She's sucking something? Uh-oh.
Oye, Blamo, no te me pongas
Ella está
celosa que yo estoy
chupando ahí. ¿Qué
aquí
está haciendo esta
hablando con
mujer?
Morena, ¿oíste?
You hear her, Fighter? Ella está chupando.
Yeah, she was sucking some. She was sucking on
Hey,
something.
Morena,
Dime.
hazme un favor y dímele a Blamo que no se me ponga celosa que yo estoy aquí hablando contigo, ¿oíste?
Yo no creo que Blood Moon es celosa, ¿no?
Blamo es mazuquita, ¿oíste? I could
Yeah,
tell.
yeah.
Hey, Morena, do you prefer the music back then or music now?
Back then,
Uh,
even rap music, like I can't. And I'm thinking,
The
that I'm
times were
getting
better
old,
too,
or I
man.
just don't like it, huh?
The times were better. They were more like pure, more natural. You could go
I
outside.
think so. I think
Everything
so.
was, you know.
I think so.
well,
Nowadays,
they
Especially
were.
in the 90s.
you walk outside and you be around a whole bunch of strangers in your own hood. This shit is crazy. All this gentrification and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, when I was little, we played outside. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have social.
Yeah.
So
You don't have a beeper?
I did have a beeper.
Okay.
I did have one. A blue one and a purple one.
Is it two-way?
Why you
That
need
used
two?
to be-
Why you
that
need
used to
two,
be-
man?
No, I'm just saying I had one was one color, and then when I lost that one or whatever, I got another one. What boy brand did I have a crush on? Oh, when I was little, Mundo Menudo.
Menudo. I was gonna say that.
Súbete a mi moto.
Yep. I had
Menudo.
it with my I had all the buttons on because I went to Catholic school, so we used to wear our jean jackets and have the button and had the belt.
What school you went to, Morena?
Um, the first Catholic school I went to was St. Nicholas of Tolentine on University,
Yeah.
and then after that I went to St. Simon Stock on what's that 180 after the Grand Concourse on Valentine Avenue.
Oh, okay, the Bronx. Okay. You went to school at all in the Heights at all over here?
Only in kindergarten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, only in kindergarten. Then I moved to the Bronx. Then I went to high school. I went to Walton and I went to Kennedy High School.
Yo, so Blood Moon says she got panty roto. Damn, yo.
Panty roto. Ay,
Yo, Blood Moon, I'm gonna look out for you.
No, that was a saying. It says, súbete a mi moto con mi
como
panty
panty
roto.
roto. Oh, I never heard. I never heard that. Okay, that was that yearbook.
Okay. Damn, Gaines, you showing your age, nigga.
My nigga,
Damn.
I think he's like you. I think he's like you.
I'm well groomed from the young to the old, my G.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
think he's
saying?
from the 80s.
Yeah, okay.
You're an 80s baby, right, Games?
Yo, you see that? You see when you pulled up to me, fighter, that look you had in your eyes like you looked at a star, my G? You know what I'm saying?
Come on, this nigga.
He was acting like a fan?
Yo, that nigga
this
was super
nigga
shy. I was like, yo, check out of it, nigga. We ain't on a date, nigga.
super
We boys,
shy,
nigga. We
nigga.
men.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. This nigga's crazy, man.
That
This
nigga
nigga's
kept giving
crazy.
me the runaround. You in my hood and you like, oh, I'm over here. Wait, I'm going over there. I said, nigga, just stop where you at. I'm gonna pull up on you.
Diablo, qué hablador, man. Qué maldito hablador.
Yeah, but it's raining. Yo, un poco de lluvia no mata a nadie, loco.
Yo, this nigga's crazy, man. Yo, si te lleva de él, te vuelve loco. Yo, don't listen to that nigga. Te vuelve
Yeah, he
loco.
be on the
Yo,
thousand
Fido,
too.
when you gonna drop that shit you did, man? That was some shit right there. You gotta let the people see that. That shit we went to, man. That open mic shit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I got it. I got you.
Games,
And our shit,
Mundo
man, and
sent
the
you
shit that we did, the shit with the little interview we did, I'm gonna drop that too. This week, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with the videos, and then I'm gonna drop some fire exclusive shit on y'all. Cause yeah, I got you. Cause I'm gonna hit that 1K, man, real soon, man. Cause if by January, I told niggas,
Hey
remember,
yo,
if I
hey yo, listen, man. Just you know what I'm
quit,
saying? Just be cool with Cece. He drop you that beam, son. You be there in no time. Tomorrow.
nah, I don't want it. I want it authentic, man. I don't like that fraudulent shit.
No, Cece, I didn't
Oh,
like Marky Mark.
Yeah, I
damn,
like my shit
Cass.
authentic.
No.
I like my shit authentic, man. You know what I mean?
Ok,
Yeah,
sigue con la pregunta.
dungaroos
Más que
with
me
bell
hicieron tres
bottoms.
preguntas.
Yo, Morena, you say you was on 175th, right? You used to go to El Conde and El Malecón and all that shit?
Yeah, when I was 3, I tried to go to the park. I walked down from the 5th floor and tried to cross the street, and some man named Negro that used to live in the building blocked the bus from killing my ass and cursed my mother out. And she didn't even know I left the house. I used to go to that park right there on Audubon, right before the bridge, the University Bridge.
Yeah. No, but that's I think that's more what? That's like 178, 176, 178 around there, going up Amsterdam.
That's going downtown. No, it's not 178. 181st. Maybe it was 177th, maybe? Yeah, maybe it was.
Yeah,
176.
177.
Yeah.
Because 175, you know what I mean? Like, I know that whole strip right there from
Okay, so where all those buildings are, the high
from
rises,
Fort Watts to Amsterdam and shit.
the four high rises, the first one in front of the highway before.
But those high rises are on St. Nick on 178,
No,
177.
walk them like you're going towards Audubon. I mean Amsterdam. There's one before that. It's right on Audubon. I think the entrance is on Audubon too, as a matter of fact. Yeah, right.
Fighter ass Morena.
Go ahead. The real talk wants you to ask me questions.
Fighter ass Morena if the racial tension dynamic in Texas is better than or worse than in New York.
I haven't seen it here. I know it's subtle. I I know they are, but they're super polite about it. You know, the racist with the cowboy hat will hold your door, say good morning, man, blah blah blah, how you doing, and walk away. Just don't go to his house and just don't date his kids, and I'm sure he's good.
Third Mundo says, "What was your favorite food from school lunch?"
Oh my God, the pizza, the square pizza with milk,
The
with a
Elios.
yep,
Yuck!
exactly. Yep.
Fucking
Pizza.
chocolate milk. Nah.
Now, the St. Nicholas of Tallentine, it was mostly Irish in there, so we had like bland food. But when I went to St. Simon Stock on Valentine, they were the women that worked in the kitchen were Puerto Rican, and we used to have Puerto Rican food sometimes. So that was cool. Rice and beans sometimes with chicken, my pizza.
Then what you think, Gaines? She said she fuck with everybody from the Caribbean except Dominicans. What
I
you think?
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Nah, that's what you said.
Así no forget. Nah, that's not how I said it.
Así mismo tú lo pusiste, que tú no vendes patria. You don't fuck with Dominicans. You said you'll fuck with a Cuban before you fuck with a
No,
Dominican.
I definitely didn't say that. I definitely did not say that.
Damn. But she be in our spaces, bro. That's crazy.
Fighter, you be crossing over the spaces too, right?
Like to where?
Bueno, let's see. Last night, when you say you were sleepy, ¿dónde tú fuiste?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, listen. Hey, but
Yo te vi,
I'm open.
yo te
Yo,
vi.
but my thing is, I'm open, right? Like I'm open. Like I told niggas, I date Haitian. I
Mhm.
fuck with black, African American, Dominican. I fuck with everybody. So it's like,
I'm not saying no. If you tell me you're Dominican, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I'm not talking to you. But I'm already going in with something, prejudgment, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Look at CC. The fighter definitely caught. Yo, CC always stuck on the sex shit, on the sexual, the homophobic. Like, yo, nigga, get that shit out your brain, boy. Like this nigga, yo, he sound like he institutionalized. Like the nigga went to gay school and they got all forward propaganda, bro. Relax, brother. Relax, bro. Relax, bro. Then he says, he's infiltrator complex. Nah.
Let me ask you, who's my favorite movie? What was my
Yo,
favorite?
but Blood Moon says fighter sucks with the questions. Blood Moon, you suck. Blood CC is just jealous of fighter. He wishes to look like him. Damn.
Oh wow.
Gay school. Yeah, gay school. He went to gay school,
Yo,
yeah.
but respectfully, Blood Moon, we can't really talk about how people look when we haven't seen how someone else look. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Wow.
Morena, pop
Dime.
out, show face.
Nah,
No.
eso,
No.
I see Morena. That was for Blood Moon. Oíste, Blood Moon. Enseña tu cara, Blood Moon.
Bing! Point for fighter.
Oíste, mi rojita.
Just come on the panel, Blood Moon.
Oh no, y'all niggas, y'all ain't see Blood Moon yet. I exposed it already.
Yeah, we saw your cam, how you did it in the restaurant.
No,
You
nah,
think you
nigga.
slick, son? Only the slick ones caught it.
Nah, nigga, you ain't see the
Hey, yo, that was
thumbnail?
thanks to me. By the way, that was thanks to me.
Oh yeah, yo,
Fighter, you
Yeah,
said you was at
I'm the
700
one. I'm the one
subscribers.
that
I
did
see
that.
698. Two
it
people.
went back. Oh, niggas is on some hating shit.
I
Oh,
think
no,
it was real talk because you're not asking me questions. He's upset that you're not asking me questions.
nah, I'm on 700. I'm on 700 now.
Say 98.
Yeah, I'm on 700 right now. I
Oh,
refreshed.
Nah, Kaz, Blood Moon ain't a man. I be seeing her up and down Broadway all the time, but I don't say nothing because you haven't been formally
Oh.
introduced.
Ralphie, yes, I did. I had the name buckle. I had the name buckle.
Nah, so all right, bald head. What questions you got? Bald head, aka Sundown.
So I mean, I kind of got some serious questions,
All right, ask them.
like joking around. I didn't want to, pop out with the super serious questions just yet. I'll ask them later.
No, go ahead. I'll if I don't want to answer it, I'll tell you. But
Caperucita Roja. Ain't that
Yo,
Robin Hood?
Red Riding Hood.
Red Riding Hood?
Mhm.
I said Robin Hood.
It's because you're thinking of
Not
the
Red
men in
Riding Hood.
tights, you heard?
Robin Hood.
Uh,
Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood.
right, Sundown, ask me.
all right. So
maybe like a couple of weeks ago, we were,
Oh
Oh
God.
man, y'all nigga need new headphones again. You return them shits.
yo, is this
Damn.
better?
Much better.
Now you
All
good. Now
right,
you good.
all right. So we were talking about Cuba,
Right.
and you had some people that were talking about like how things were better, under Castro, things were better under Batista.
Right.
Like, what is your personal opinion on that? Do you think people have this romanization
Yes.
with?
I think it's more African Americans because Castro didn't bow down to the United States, but and he gave sanctuary to what was that Black Panther lady? Asada.
Asada
Asada
Shakur.
Shakur?
Yeah, yeah. So I think that they romanticized it, like, you know, and he fought in Angola, with them there and all that, but they didn't realize that he had his own people suffering and starving and things like that.
Man, I thought we was gonna leave the serious questions for later. I was about to ask Morena about them
Ah,
hooky,
well,
about them
yo,
hooky
say, hey,
So you
look,
don't know
parties.
about
nah, look, I
Hey,
wasn't
yo,
gonna ask it.
Morena,
I wasn't gonna ask it.
Morena, talk to me about those hooky parties. You heard?
I only know sundown from what like my grandmother used to tell me, and they were more middle class, even though we were of the darker complexion because the whites in Cuba were the ones that were really enjoying everything and having their businesses and making their money. But my grandmother didn't have too much negative things to say, except for one time. I think it was some park. She lived in the old Havana in a street called Calle West. So I guess if you're like an old Cuban, you'll know about that area. I think that was good or something. And they tried to say that they didn't allow any black people in there or something like that. And supposedly when they found out, they had like a little uprising and started beating people up and then stopped that little,
Yeah.
they protested
All right.
physically.
I'll save my questions for later. Like I said, I wanted some. I had some serious questions. I didn't want to ruin the mood so early in.
Okay, okay, so Gaines want to know about the hooky parties. Oh, well, we were high school. We were there drinking, Mad Dogs, weed, 40s, like everybody else, you know. And people used to smoke
Yo,
weed, and I
yo,
thought they were
t-
smoking it because
tell
I
me
never
how
got
all the guys used to have their backs against the wall, and all you see is the girls dancing on them and all the hooky parties.
Oh my
Niggas were too
God.
serious.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, that used to happen.
Uptown was famous for the hooky parties, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I thought
But
I thought I thought the school guards used to come.
no, and the thing was, I used to go when I was playing hooky games is when I went to Kennedy High School, and I lived right around the corner, so it's like I didn't even have to act like I was going to school. My mother left the house first, and I went back to bed and wait till they called me, and then we went to the party.
Mm-hmm.
You been a bad girl.
Mm-hmm. Yo era una atrevida.
Una atrevida.
Yeah.
It's like, and all they used to play is that them flags, time to have sex. Who's that nigga?
In high
Rap
school, no. In
about it.
high school was LL Cool J. It was Salt and Pepper. It was Big Daddy Kane. It was
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is
yeah, that
Morena. This is Morena.
yeah. Nah, I know him, but
yeah. I went to Kennedy High School. Nah, that wasn't me. No.
Got the Hennessy.
I know. Y con esa peluca menos.
Morena, are you the type of woman that when you walk and you're in a hurry, you grab your man's hand and walk in front of him, or you let him grab you and be like, "Vámonos"? Like, what's your character?
He grabs me. He grabs me.
Okay, okay.
I don't
Or,
mind taking
Now
that.
it be like
because
this.
either way is not a problem. It's just to figure out a character like you. Yo, you
That's
getting
Morena.
CC? Yo, you getting CC excited with house music? You heard?
No.
That's how Cece, yo. That's how Cece.
A mí me gusta que el hombre me.
See, CC about to pull out his glow sticks. You heard? And start raving. Nigga, chill out.
Nadie va a querer que yo. Oh man, yo. Was that was that song that perra? Was that song?
Yo, you seen White Chicks, right? With the Marlon brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You remember the Moreno that was what's his name? The bald diesel
Oh,
nigga that was he
yeah,
started when
yeah.
they played on the rave. He started doing the dance with
With
the
the
glow
whistle,
sticks.
with the
Yeah. That's Cass. Yo, see you on left like that,
With the whistles.
Who be blowing
Crazy.
the whistle?
Terry
Yeah.
Crews. Yo,
Yo,
what
man,
if
my
I leave?
nigga Lim to Lim. What's
Yo, what's
good?
up, fighter? What's good, fighter? What's up, everybody?
What up, man?
What's
Who's that?
good, kid?
Is this real talk?
What happened?
Who just joined the panel?
Oh, that's Alim. That's Alim. That
Oh, Liam. Okay.
Alim. Yep. What's good, bro? When you going to DR?
I leave on the 12th.
On 12. Damn, man. I want to go back, but I'm gonna just go back in the wintertime. Wintertime. Yeah,
Your
for
birthday
Christmas.
or Christmas? What's
Would
up,
you pick?
Danny? Your
Nah,
birthday or Christmas?
my birthday October.
I know, mine. That's why I'm going back in October too.
So I'm gonna just go like winter like
Christmas.
January. Yeah, if I can't go Christmas, I go like February, January.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But when I'm out here when it's snowing and all that freezing, go out there. Morena gonna go out there too. Morena never been out there, man.
Wow.
Morena, she about to get a passport.
Probably next year.
Yeah, they said it's a
I don't
bag
want
order
to
on
get
that
the vaccine, that's why.
passport,
I don't want
man.
to get the vaccine. I don't want to get
The,
the
the way
vaccine.
you got yours is the best way to get them. They said you gotta get it rushed, expedited.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, my shit. You gotta get an appointment
Uh huh.
and then go
They,
get it same day.
they got the
How
same
much they
thing down here
charge?
in
It was like
Philly.
$180, right? $150 or some shit like that.
Yep.
They got the same thing down here in Philly. You gotta do the same. You gotta make an appointment. You gotta show them that you got tickets to fly out within the next 2 weeks,
Yep.
and then they rush that joint to you.
Yep. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do a video on that. How I got my passport same day. I gotta do a video on it. Well, I got it the next day, but I had to go, got the appointment, then I had to go back the next day, go pick it up. But man, I got my shit last minute, man, in the nick of time because
Mm,
I had booked my flight. Like like you said, you gotta book the flight. It has to be within 14
two,
days.
yeah, 2 weeks.
That's when you can start booking, like looking for an appointment. Without that ticket, like they're not gonna give you that rush appointment.
Yeah,
So
'cause they said people waiting like 8, 12 weeks to get
months,
their passports now.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude, waiting months. These people have been waiting 3 months, still didn't get a passport. So I'm happy I got my shit out the way already. So now all I gotta do is just buy a ticket and I'm out. You know, you know.
well, you good now.
Hopefully they don't start to enforce the you know.
Ah,
It looks
Hopefully they
the
like
don't.
it's
shot.
coming back around, man. I'll tell you that much. At least here in the city, they're about to start mandating masks again.
Yeah, they already
All
did
that shit.
here.
Oh, they got
Yeah,
it
so
already over there in Philly?
It's supposed to be everywhere. They mandate to put masks back on, but I was out today, man. Nobody had a mask on.
Yeah.
Everybody I
That's why I
seen.
say. That's why I say they're gonna get around to it because they did too. But I don't see. I think I'm like and now I feel like the weirdo with a mask on because before it was like everyone had masks. Now no one. They look at you crazy if you got a mask now.
Yeah. Like, why you got a mask on? Like,
Uh,
Yo, are the COVID cases like spiking now out there in New York? Is that why they
slowly,
mandating it again? Ah,
slowly.
okay.
that's what they say,
They keep
man.
talking about this whole Delta variant bullshit.
yeah,
Like, I'm
Delta
like, they just
virus.
trying to scare people, man, to get the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
I don't
yo, I'm
believe.
in Texas and it's not doing that. Like, there's no spikes out here. People have been wearing their masks for like 3 months.
Yo,
See,
Lim, you
Excuse
know
me,
when they're
everyone.
gonna,
Can I
when
get
they're
at
gonna
least
bring
10
Huh?
it
more
up?
questions and then you guys can start your sausage party?
sausage
Hey,
party.
oh, hey,
Wow,
yo,
wow. I'm about to
Yeah,
There's
leave,
too
yo.
much testosterone
nah,
going on right now.
She
yo,
said
Morena, I'm
so.
Yeah.
with you, man. Chill. Tell me when you going.
god damn.
I
Yeah, I
was
gotta
slid to the
regulate you
back
guys. You
room with
guys
the
are
charger.
taking
You
over.
heard?
Vino Aline y la conversación se cambió. No, 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 no.
But so what? But
Hazme
you
la
part of the
preguntas.
you part of the conversation though.
What y'all talking about? No, I'm not.
Now, see, you know what it is, Morena? I like that hooky party talk.
Yeah, okay, Morena. So, in what year did you learn how to twerk? What song got you to learn how to twerk?
Well, we didn't call it twerking then, but
They
it
were
was
calling it
it
butterfly
was
back then. The
no,
butterfly
no,
The
no,
music.
Tootsie
no, no,
Roll.
no.
The Tootsie
It was
Roll.
no. What was that song with oh my god, what's his name? The one that started the New Jack Swing. What's his name? All
Teddy
I want to
Riley.
do is zoom, zoom, zoom in the boom, boom.
Oh, Teddy
Teddy
Riley?
Riley. Yeah, Teddy
Yeah.
Riley. Rump shaker.
Yes.
Shaker, yeah, Rex and Effects.
Do you remember MMP and
Yo,
Royal Playboys? What? Who's that? No, I don't know who he's talking about.
I
No.
remember when they banned Baby
Two
Got
Live Crew.
Back. And they
Luke.
said Baby Got Back was explicit. And it's
Yo,
like
all
you
I
see the
know,
shit that's
Morena,
out today.
is at a certain age, everyone used to do the same dance, whether it's a rap, Spanish, freestyle. It was all pegadito with your girlfriend.
That too, yeah.
You know, no one was there. Everyone was just grinding. It could be rap, it could be merengue, it could be freestyle.
Pop, lock,
Everyone
and
was
drop. Yeah,
pegadito.
no, that was later. Okay, next question.
Jewelry mode.
God damn, why it gotta be
I
like an
answered it
interview?
already.
You gotta be like an interrogation. Like we can't just roll smooth.
What about
All right,
jewelry?
just roll with it. I thought you had your question.
All right, go ahead, Roy Chess. Go ahead, Roy Chess. Go ahead.
All right.
What about
Oh,
jewelry?
How much
Jewelry.
hairspray did I use back then? No, you.
No, not hairspray. Jewelry, like
No.
chains,
Oh, okay.
rings.
The
I'm
Figueroa chains
Cuban,
back
so
then.
I'm part Cuban. So Cubans like gold jewelry, right? So I have my Santa Barbara, my San Lázaro. I have my
With the
Bamboo
red
Family.
ruby, those are
Are you
famous
one of
back
those
then.
bracelet ladies? You got how
Yes,
many
yes.
bracelets?
My
Now
Santa
she
Barbara.
you an ankle bracelet lady?
Ankles and wrist.
También, yes, I have my ankle bracelet on now, the butterfly.
Yo, I think that's sexy. The ankle bracelet is sexy.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's an uptown swing, baby.
As long as they got cute feet. As long as they got cute feet, man.
Oh yeah. She can't have rock
The
climbers, you
petty,
heard?
the petty has to be on. You can't wear an anklet because you know that's exactly where people's eyes are gonna go. So
Nah,
your
but if
feet.
you come from uptown, you know the feet and hands are done before you eat anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. Absolutely correct. Earrings with the name on it? No, blood. I didn't have the earrings with the name on it.
Yo, what's good, everybody?
Yo,
yo.
Yeah. Was
What up,
good.
man? How you going?
like man, Danny in the building.
I'm chilling, man. Yo, Gaines, CCB having the bobo in his mouth when he's raving, bro.
What?
Oh.
Diablo.
With the glow sticks, you heard?
Yeah. He has the purple bobo in his mouth, bro. He just admitted that in the chat.
Danny, I'm gonna
You
go
said the
halfway on the
pacifier, Dan?
snaps on CC though, because you
Yep.
already
With
apologized.
the glitter. He got the lotion glitter, the glitter lotion joint.
With the
Yeah,
fucking with the mesh tank top. Nah, he didn't
Hey, yo,
apologize
fighter,
to me, Gaines.
Hey, yo, fighter, that was real detail, man. I never seen that one. That was like personal experience.
Nigga, no, I just know that's some girly shit.
said
That's some
nigga,
girly
no.
Glitter?
Yeah, nah, nigga, you already know. Yo, nigga, you never fuck with a shorty like she hug you or something, and then like you got like mad glitter
My
on your
nigga, let
fucking
me tell you
arm.
something. That's one thing about me. I still fall away from girls with glitter because that shit was a trap. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
man.
saying?
You go home
Girl,
with
you
that, you in
hug with
trouble.
glitter, and then you take it to whoever you talking to, or your next shorty, or your girl, and it's a problem. Stay away from glitter, my G.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah,
fact, man.
that shit don't come off either.
Word
be
up,
a-
son. I done went through a
Yeah.
lot of rough nights because of glitter, my G. You heard?
Alright, so Morena, what was the wildest story? Like you ever got caught out there two-timing? Morena, you got at least one story where you got caught up.
Caught up doing what?
You got caught up
Two-timing,
with another dude.
with
You
another
ever
Nah,
been out with another dude?
No, never got caught.
Quick
Never got
question
caught.
before that.
Okay, never got caught, but
You
you
ever
did
made
it.
out with your boyfriend under the staircase?
Of course.
Okay, so you from uptown. Go ahead.
The staircase, the roof, the fire escape.
the fire. Okay, what else? In the church bathroom.
No, the church, no.
The
church,
All right.
no.
Well,
Yo,
I see Cecil
so-
trying to join me.
So Morena, quick question. I got another question for you.
Uh-huh.
All right, what are some of the misconceptions about both countries that you're from that you would like to see dispelled, if you could?
From both
Yeah.
countries? Okay, that Cuba is
Yeah.
not what everybody thinks is cracked up to be. People are not living well there. They get free education, they get to work, but they don't make any money, and they're always writing to family here to send them money and stuff like that. Like they actually draw the kids' feet on a piece of paper and mail it and say, send me shoes for fulanito or something like that, That's
Yeah.
Cuba. So yeah, there's a big misconception there. We used to be able to send like medicine and stuff like that, and they stopped that a few years ago. So
Yep.
So that's the misconception.
Morena,
That's a huge one.
Cheerios or cornflakes with the wick check?
No, I don't eat cereal.
Nah, you gotta get the kicks,
Caribbean
man.
Rock Him. Yeah, I like Caribbean Rock Him. Yes.
What was your breakfast? What was your breakfast when you was living in New York?
Oh
Let me
man.
think.
Waffles.
No, probably pancakes. And my mother used to make cream farina a lot. And I
Yeah, I
read
hated that shit
I
back in the
fuck
day.
with the farina. Now, you fuck with the farina?
Nah, I hated
yeah,
it,
it was
man.
good. I
I
like that.
love
I
it.
don't
Farina y
know
avena.
that Danny was really mad.
What?
He's
Why, bro?
he's
Why do you have your
joke
creep cam
because I
on? Why
said
you
Hey,
got your
look,
creep
he got
cam
a scream
on?
on two women. No, those are two
Yo,
Yeah,
creep
niggas.
right.
cam,
Those are
CC.
two niggas.
Wow.
This nigga
Get him,
CC,
blood.
yo, this nigga CC's like, Tina, I see you.
Look,
Look,
he
he
left.
logged off.
He logged up. Yo, he had the
Was that the
fucking
Molly
beam
Coon?
on two niggas, huh?
It looked the Molly Coon.
It
Look
was
like it.
Aleem, it was the Maricon watching the Malicon.
The mighty cone.
Stop, man.
Oh man. Now he gonna come for me. Funny delight Tang. Damn, I
Leave
remember
CC
Tang.
alone.
I remember Tang.
Nah, I
Back to
gotta
the
fuck with him
Tang,
all the
yeah,
question.
time. That's
I used to
why.
love Tang. Yo, Tang is the shit.
That's crazy, man. I was poor.
Oh,
We ain't have that. We had the
You ain't had
ninguno.
faucet water
Tang?
from the
Déjame botar
faucet.
eso. Tropicana. Sunny Delight
Faucet
and
water.
Tang.
Sink water, huh?
Yeah, we
Disgusting.
had that sink water.
Yo,
New York
Danny.
water is good. You can't drink water anyplace else outside of New York. You know that. New York City or New York, period.
That shit builds up your immune system.
Sure does.
Danny, come on, man. Danny, you telling me you ain't even had no sugar water? You had a quarter water, nothing?
Sugar
Nah, bro.
water.
I'm telling you, I was broke when I was a kid, man. We ain't have shit.
Nigga, not
Maybe
even
some of
like
your hubby.
the cheapest
Oh,
juice in the world. Come
I
on,
met
man.
him in Jersey, Blood Moon.
Nah, not
His
like
brother
that.
used to
I'm
live
dead
across
ass.
the street from me. I met him in Jersey.
All right. So you were
Dime.
telling me about Cuba, right?
Yeah.
What was a misconception that you would change about DR?
I don't think I really have any, to be honest with you.
Ah,
About DR, no, I really don't have any.
all right. Which country would you if you had the choice, which country would you visit first?
Dominican Republic is, Cuba's going through that crisis right now, so that wouldn't be a good. Oh damn, fighter! I was answering his question.
Well, real talk.
Yeah.
Nah, he was being annoying, so I
Oh,
kicked
okay.
him off. He
Okay.
said, "Oh, you lost a follower or subscriber." I said,
Uh-huh.
"All right." So I fucking blocked him for 5
Well,
minutes.
tell us what's your skincare, hair, mental, physical routine, self-care. Well, lately since this pandemic, you get up, brush your teeth, wash your face, comb your hair, and plop yourself in front of the computer. That's what it is now. Physical. I've been trying to go running, but it's been so hot lately.
That's
Oh, that's
good.
a
That's the
good thing.
best
Super
time.
hot. Huh?
That's the best time.
No,
Best
man.
time to sweat.
Man.
You know what I mean?
It's so hot you can barely breathe. I used to smoke, fighter. I stopped smoking a few years ago.
Smoking that FIFA?
Cigarettes. I used to smoke cigarettes. No, eso todavía yo lo fumo every now and again, but cigarettes.
Oh, okay. Or them bogeys.
Favorite
Okay.
historical site in New York City? Well, maybe in New York City historical site. Let me think. I used to go roller skating. I think it was by the Intrepid. My parents used to take us to the pier. I don't think that's a historical site, but we used to go to the Intrepid, then we used to go roller skating. I don't know if you remember that, Mundo. That was by the piers. I don't even think they still have that. Sounds like shit. I did used to smoke Blood Moon.
Yo, Blood Moon.
Yo.
What you smoke? Newport 100s?
Newport's regular, then 100s eventually. Then I stopped. Do you put your milk before your cereal? I don't eat cereal, Jabranis.
Yeah, that's a weird ass question.
Yeah, she said that already, you idiot. You know that.
Yeah, I actually thought of the Intrepid.
Yeah.
Well,
what's some of your hobbies that you like to do?
Now?
In your spare time. Yeah.
Now? YouTube. YouTube.
Have you been outside of the area that you were in Texas? Like, have you come up to North Texas or like Houston? Or
I went
like that
to Dallas on my birthday 2 years ago. I forgot the name of the club, but we went there. Houston, I went to Houston a few times. I just don't like it because of the traffic, like anywhere I had to go over there. And Austin a few times as well. Because my mother's husband has family over there. So I went over there a few times. That's about it. But I want to go to San Antonio to the what's that?
The Riverwalk?
Riverwalk.
Riverwalk?
Yes. Yeah, I want to check that out. And
Nice.
and the river thing. What's that river thing? Everybody goes down the river.
Yeah, it's a Riverwalk.
No, okay, Riverwalk in San Antonio, but then there's another thing where people go to tubing, where they go tubing.
Ah, you talking about Belton?
I don't know.
Belton Lake?
I guess. I don't know.
It's where like the little donuts, you sit in the donuts and you just ride down the little lake. Yeah.
How much I bench? I don't bench.
Wow.
Morena, do you have enough to make it clap?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess it's not a good enough answer.
Yeah, I know.
We don't deal with maybes on this channel. You know that already.
well.
It's a yes or no.
God bless me with boobs.
Can you give Gaines Nation a round of applause with no hands? That's what the chat wants to know.
Next question.
Is it heavy?
Chase, have you ever been to the Statue of Liberty? And so did you? Of course I've been there. You know, the school trips are Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, MoMA, you know, the regulars. I don't like to be ignored. I will boy a rabbit. Oh my God, what did you say, Blood Moon? The questions are going fast.
So when you're walking down the street, if you're walking towards us, can we see it from the front?
No.
Okay.
So, like last night you were saying like your son plays sports. Is that something that he's going to try to pursue later on? Say like
no, he's more of an intellectual. He's more of an intellectual, and I kind of groomed him that way. I don't want sports to be his you know.
How much
that to be his ticket.
You're right. Do you put your socks on, then your shoes? No, I put my shoes on first, Floor.
Yeah, I put my shoes on first too. Yeah, niggas funny as fuck.
So I'm done asking some good questions. Okay. Next question.
Just it's not anything really pertaining to you like
Okay.
that. But did a certain somebody get that link that I sent you?
Yeah, she did, and then she got 2 interviews, and now she doesn't want to stay in Texas for personal reasons, so she's looking in Atlanta now.
Oh, nah, don't go to Atlanta.
Ooh, Grant's Tomb, yes, Blood Moon, but it wasn't a school trip.
I was thinking about going over there for my birthday.
They still got that going on? Oh, Grant's Tomb was the shit. Oh wow, Blood Moon, you took me back. Reflo's question again. Let me see.
Do you put on your sock, then shoes?
I would say
or sock
my
or
bad.
Shoe. I said shoes first. Mundo.
Yo, Flo, what? yo.
Did you rock Pele leathers? Yeah, I had a Pele. I wanted a sheepskin, but my mother didn't want to spend the money on that.
Yeah.
She didn't like me really looking like everybody else. Everybody used to shop on Fordham Road, you know, get their jewelry there, their sheepskins, their leather bombers. You know, she said no. You were heels or tennis shoes?
Wait, you gotta put.
I used to be heels. Huh?
That's a weirdo. If you put on a sock, then the shoe, then the other sock, that's weird as fuck.
Where did
Wait, you just got it?
Oh, I answered that one, so I said in
That shit
Jersey.
is weird. Like who does that? Like you gotta put on both sides.
Hola, 29. Samantha Morena, you ever dated a Jamaican guy? Yes, I have.
Samantha Red, I'm about to block you because I know who you are. You're a whole nigga. I'm about to block you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you
Tell
blocked.
us about your man. Will there be a wedding? He's not my man, Blood Moon. He's like mi amante. Cuando me pica, me rasca. You know, we're not exclusive.
I blocked the cobwebs talk.
That was a nigga. I know who it was. I know who that is. I blocked him.
Who is that? Who is it? Who is it?
That gay little nigga, man. Miles.
Oh, I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about Miles, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo, have you ever been to like Atlanta or Georgia?
Yeah, I've been to Atlanta. What was in Atlanta? What's that?
Buckhead?
Was it Freaknik? No. What was in Atlanta?
Yeah, Freaknik was in Atlanta.
Yeah, I went one year to that.
Oh,
there was something in Virginia Beach too.
Virginia Beach used to be lit.
Yeah,
I was gonna say like, since that's
don't
where
laugh, Smoothie.
I lived there while I lived in Atlanta. So I was gonna say like if if she needed some like advice, I
Yeah.
could tell her some good places to go outside of Atlanta. Atlanta is
That's what she was really looking for outside of Atlanta.
yeah,
Man,
because
who the fuck is Chi, man? Who y'all talking about?
My sister, I got my other sister.
Or the one out here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
like
Yeah.
Sandy Springs is really good and like outside of Atlanta because like when you get there,
Mm-hmm.
like all the people from Bankhead and everything in Decatur, they're moving to Midtown and like Buckhead, and everything is getting worse as far as like crime.
I heard.
So if she wants like more property for her dollar, it would be like Sandy Springs or Avalon or other places outside of the area where you can still get there in like 20 minutes, but she's not in the city around all the all the crime and everything like that.
The undesirables.
Yeah, like the Lenox Square, that's probably not going to be there. That's the biggest mall in Georgia, I think. Like it's not going to be there for like 3 years, or like in the next 3 years, it's probably not going to be like that anymore because, like I said, it's so much crime going on that they literally rob people in the mall. So
Wow.
so yeah, just that area in general, I'd stay away from. She's better off in the outskirts.
Look at God Body. You was there in 1996. He said
So-
it was like freaking in 96.
So 96 was your hot girl summer?
I don't remember if it was 96. Those few years were kind of a blur.
So those were your hot girl summers, basically.
Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. I enjoyed my 20s. I'll tell you that much. I really enjoyed it. Had a good time.
Anything you regret?
I regret not traveling. Like I stayed in the United States. Like I never said, let me get a passport and go places. Like I could have took myself to Dominican Republic and things like that. And just travel. Like I want to do that now.
Okay.
That's what I regret. Not traveling, not seeing the world.
Got you. What was your favorite place in the U.S. that you visited?
Arizona.
Arizona?
Yeah.
We went to Devil's Trail and all that?
No, I was in Phoenix. Was that in Phoenix? I went to Phoenix. I went to see what's the state park over there? I went there. I saw a lot of dust storms, and it was for work mostly. That was like 2 years ago, Fighter. But that was my favorite place. And it was really nice.
Saw the horseshoe? You saw the horseshoe?
No, I didn't see that.
No, you didn't see the horseshoe?
No.
Okay.
But it was really nice. I like the people. I was about to move over there because they were gonna close my office over here, and that's why they sent us over there so we can see, to relocate. But then they changed their mind. I was so upset.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that moved out there.
Because I wanted to go to Vegas, and that's what I didn't get to do when I was there. I was only there for a week because I heard Vegas wasn't too far from Arizona. It's like 5 hours.
Vegas is
Overrated.
Yeah, I think it's overrated. The Strip, I think it's overrated.
Okay, I haven't done that yet.
Well, you got to go with the pop when it's popping. To me, I believe that the best time to go when there's a boxing event.
And it depends on who you go out there with too. You got to go with,
That's true, Aline. That's true.
You got to go with a group of people. You're gonna have a good time.
Right.
But you go during a boxing event, yo, everybody goes, like everybody's there. Like you got people from all over. I've been there 3 times, and the time that I had the most fun was when it was a Mayweather fight that weekend, and it was a weigh-in. We were there for the weigh-in. I saw mad celebrities, and it was bitches from all over Texas, New York, Cali. It was dope. It was dope. So I think that's the best time to go out there when a big boxing fight. A big, yeah. But yeah, you know.
What was that? What signs or signals do you give a man to let him know you're interested? He'll know. Not so much a sign, but he'll know. You know when somebody.
Now you know what they do? They pull up their pants to like if they just fixing themselves so you can see that cake. You heard?
That's a sign, gang.
West Side, I listen to a lot of people. I have
I'm telling you, man.
my playlist
Where
is
you
old
pulling them
school.
shits up to? Them shits is extra tight.
Old school hip hop and R&B. Ay, James, tú sí jode.
They show you that camel toe imprint and all that.
Oh
Yo,
my
nah, yo,
God.
I'm telling you right now, if it's a camel toe, I walk away, man, because that shit ain't breathing. You don't know what they're smelling like.
Damn.
That moose knuckle, you heard?
Yo, Morena, what
Dime.
did you think of Fighter the first time you met him on
Yeah, I
YouTube?
was about to answer that question. I
Oh,
thought
go
that you was like me and my brother, Fighter. Even though you're 100% Dominican, being a Dominican that's heavily or Latino that's heavily melanated in, I guess, in New York City, because I can really speak from that. We move around different circles, kind of like invisibly. I don't know if that makes sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, unless I just come out and say it, or somebody hears an accent, they won't really ask me where I'm from. But I can move from different circles, so it's a little.
So you
So
could
It
what?
can be
infiltrate.
challenging. It can be weird. It can be
Yeah,
cool.
we
It
could
depends
tell
on
Fighters the Dominican from Connecticut though. That's for sure.
Okay. Well, then, who would you punch on the panel?
Gaines a fucking
Woo.
hater. Yo, so
You know
It
Morena,
you
might have been, if
mind,
you would have
nigga.
asked me that question 6 months ago, maybe I would have said games.
Wow, what's the question?
what?
Who
What
I
was the
would punch in the face in the
what?
panel.
Oh shit, Gaines, yeah, me too.
Uh,
Me too.
hey, Morena,
Yo, me
I
too.
That's
done,
when
I
Games
done,
used to accuse me of being CC.
Morena, I done come a long way, man. You know what I'm saying?
You
I
did.
used to think,
You and JoJo.
I used to think this shit was real, man. Then when I realized this shit is all, you know what I'm saying, YouTube shit, then I
Yeah.
have to, you know what I mean,
Nah,
like
you nah,
reevaluate.
Gaines knew this shit was real when I saw him in person, and I, you know,
Wow.
I spoke to him, and you know, he calmed that shit down. But
Nah,
anyway,
I knew Gaines was crazy. I knew Gaines was crazy when he would go back and forth with somebody, and he would cam up in the car and be like, "Yo, where you at? I'm in the
Damn,
car
this
right now. Where you at?"
yeah,
Can I,
he was in crazy when I pulled up though. But Morena, so what do people confuse you for?
African American.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what they confuse you for? Okay.
that's because of my complexion, and you know.
Okay, got you. So you don't miss New York, like being all the way
What?
down
I missed
south?
the hell out of New York, yo. But I can't pull my son over there now. I can't do that.
So was the last time you lived out? You know, not
I
live,
went
but
to the last time I went to New
visit.
York in 2016, and my son just came from there last month.
Okay, damn. So it's been
Ah.
5 years for you.
So how often do you travel? Are you much of a traveler?
Not lately. Not lately.
You're
Have you
culturally.
ever
How
been
you like
outside
your
the
eggs?
US?
How you like them? You're like scrambled or runny?
Oh, scramble. Oh, he said, what song? Let's Chill by Guy, culturally Hispanic. I don't think I have another one. Let me see. Let's Chill. I'm looking through.
Oh,
Damn,
somebody dropped off.
She
Who
bumped.
Oh, she fell. I dropped the link for you. Dropped
A
the
couple
link for
people
you.
fell off.
Dropped the link for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to ask questions to keep it.
Yeah, nah, that's a good question. Because I think she does travel a lot in America and the US.
Yeah, my bad. My other shit died.
Damn, Morena shit was acting faulty. It fixed, and I was fucking up again.
Yeah, my
Blood.
shit was just going through that shit too. Where's Morena? She left?
Nah, her shit was.
Her phone probably died.
Yeah, her phone probably died. She probably got to charge it, hop back in.
Man, that's the one game I learned about YouTube, man. When you want to just hop off, you just say your phone died.
But she was mid in answering the question.
I see motherfuckers do that too. And them, yeah, clip. That's that
Yeah, I've
G.
done that a couple times. I do that a couple times.
You don't finish a sentence and it sounds more believable later. Be like, yo, man, my phone died.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You can be like, yo, game.
Clip.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Damn, Morena, hurry up before I fucking end this live. I'm tired. Oh, I think that's it right here. Let me see. No, that's Macho. What up, Macho?
Yo, what's good, everyone? What's good,
Yo.
everyone?
Yeah,
What's
What's going on, man?
Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
What's good? Was happy Sunday. Yo, Morena here, man. Morena about to pop up any minute.
Oh,
I see in the
cool.
comments. See in the
Cool.
comments. What's good with you?
Yo, Dominican Parade next week.
Oh man.
Dominican Parade.
Yeah, that's
New
gonna
York.
be big. I'm gonna definitely be out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in AC though. I'm gonna be DJ Camilo and DJ Adonis is having a pool party, so I'm gonna be in AC next weekend, next Sunday. I was hoping to be, you know what I mean, like, you know, do a little live from the parade and shit, but I'm not gonna be here. So
Yeah, you gotta go live when you out there, fighter.
Yeah, fighter, if you want to, bro. You know what I'm saying? Pick up the slack. You vaya para allá abajo and do a little live, bro.
Hey, yo, Macho, the shit about fighter, he gets to man, he gets quiet. It's like shy and shit.
Oh man, here we go. Yo, listen, when I saw Gaines the first time, Gaines was like, yo, fighter, like, yo, there's only internet shit, right? Like, we cool, right? I was like, yeah, don't
You
worry.
know when you know what happened when you saw Gaines
I tapped
in
that. Yo, I tapped
Harlem,
the nigga.
in the rain.
I tapped that nigga. I tapped the
Pulling
nigga
up.
pockets. I tapped the nigga pockets, yo.
Oh man.
Yo, he was like, yo, don't worry, fight. I got you. I'm gonna pay for everything. Yeah, come on, man. Don't play with me, bro.
That's a fact though. You're a guest in my town, my nigga. You from Connecticut.
I know. I know, nigga. I tapped them pockets. You like, come on, man.
Right or wrong though? You a Dominican from Connecticut, right? Right or wrong?
I wouldn't say that. I live
Come on,
here.
rep your hood, man. Stop it.
I live here.
Rep your hood, man. Stop it.
I'm from here.
I'm saying.
I'm from here. You go fuck you. Yeah, hey, yo, Gaines, keep it real though. You was a little intimidated.
Nah, never that. But on some real shit, you know what I'm saying? You a cool cat. Whoever hasn't met you, you keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? That's why Gaines Nation still fuck with you and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is, man. You know, we be joking and snapping and all that shit, but
Yeah,
you know,
but that's why you pay
real
for my
fuck with
drinks.
real, man.
But that's why you pay for my drinks.
Yeah, I mean, you're a young cat, man. You was digging in your pocket. You know, one thing I know how to read is when I'm out with somebody and they don't got money and they keep putting their hand in the pocket. Yo, a pocket only goes so deep,
man.
bro. So, yo, Lim, you know when somebody's going in and out their pocket, like, what are you reaching?
He pulled the lint. He pulled the lint out.
Yeah, I take initiative.
That
and
money's
like,
in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere.
Yeah, it's like a pocket's only so big, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, fighter, you still there?
Nah, I get nervous. I get nervous when people start reaching in their pockets.
Yeah, but you could tell when you could tell in the eyes from a Connecticut dude. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell. Connecticut's different, man. You know what I mean? I mean, I ain't saying it don't pop out there, but it's a different pop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, would be.
Welcome back. So I'm trying to ask you some questions, man.
Hello, Macho.
Damn, now Macho left.
Nah,
that's
fighter left.
Macho's avatar right there.
Fighter left.
Oh, fighter left.
You made him leave, Gaines. What happened,
Lim,
man?
You know what it is? The truth hurts sometimes, my dude.
Damn.
What'd you say? What'd you do to fighter, Gaines?
Nah, I was just breaking it down to him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
look, you see, look, see, my phone died. Yo, you know how you want to know? You want to know how I know that nigga lying? Because I had a tab open at the ball. You fucking lying.
Oh my god.
I had a tab open. Nigga.
What's all that?
I was just showing you what do they say? The hospitality of coming to my town, my G. That's all it was.
Nigga, I remember, that day. This nigga, he was like driving around. This nigga was driving down Broadway. He's like, oh look, this is this, and they're like, nigga, I know, nigga. You act like the first time here. Nigga, like I live here.
He was trying to school you and shit.
Uptown hospitality.
You knew so much, but the spot you ended up in was because of who?
Okay. No. That spot was nice. But nigga, it was COVID. Nigga, we didn't know everything was shut down, bro.
Exactly, but I know the spot. You're in my town. That's like if I go to Connecticut, hopefully you put me on to the spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nigga, but I don't really know spots like that in CT.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, Florida.
Nigga, I'm not from Connecticut, nigga. That's the thing. I moved around a lot.
Yeah. Fighter's a Dykeman dude.
Let me pick you up. Call this number. All right, because I'm on with fighter. All right, bye.
Gaines, fighter. Everybody in Morena's household know you.
No, my son. I gotta pick him up from work, so I don't know how that's gonna work while I'm on the stream.
I was gonna say, damn, fighter's a household name, B. Connecticut in the house.
Yo, so Morena's a special person on the panel you interviewed. Like,
Yes,
so,
Macho.
yeah.
Macho.
So, do you learn anything from her?
Yeah, we definitely learned a lot, man. Yo, Macho, what questions you got for Morena?
Macho sounds upset.
Yo, upset?
Yeah.
Mujer.
Did you learn anything from her?
What's up?
My God.
Morena tiene una lengua.
Sí, y ya yo no voy a hablar así más, Macho. Vamos a ser amigos, ¿ok?
No. Yo, pues espératelo. I'm not coming at you. Relax, woman.
Cool.
No, I'm not coming at you. ¿Qué te pasa? Coño? Respeta a los hombres, coño.
Háblame.
No, Morena. So you're Cuban and Dominican.
Yes.
Which side do you feel more like
connected to?
Connected to, yeah.
My Cuban side.
It's crazy. Every Cuban Dominican I meet, they always gravitate towards the Cuban side.
But my mom is Cuban, Macho. So yeah, I grew up a little bit more Cuban. I didn't realize that, but I actually did. The food and everything, you know?
So Morena, what do you think about the situation in Cuba right now that's going on, all that stuff? Or what do you think about that?
I don't think they're gonna resolve it or get to really like some sort of revolution, because the generation that's there, that's all they're used to, Macho, and they don't carry arms. They don't know how to unite to.
Yeah, there's a lot of
get
like
themselves military to create some sort of like military to prepare themselves to go against the regime. I don't think they can do that.
Yeah, it's sad too, man, because if Cuba were to ever open up, you know the opportunities that would present itself. It's and you know the fact that you could travel back and forth, see family, just like Dominicans do or Puerto Ricans. So I do feel bad for the Cuban population, the American ones that are, and you know, hashtag Cuba Libre all the time. You know, we really want Cuba to be free, you know, and independent, you know.
But you know, Macho, I think if the United States intervenes, they'll be able to take it over, but they're gonna make it another Puerto Rico.
Yeah, that's what they want. They've been wanting to do that.
I think that's what they're gonna do. Because I don't think the people are gonna be able to do that on their own. So.
Well, they're not gonna.
That's what America is known for.
Now, because I was reading that China is out there training the military.
In Cuba?
Yeah.
I don't think China's in Cuba.
They're assisting them because you know that they're both communist countries, so they're assisting them because of the uprisings.
They're assisting the people?
No, they're assisting the government.
The military, the government.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll protect communists.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
I was saying.
What you saying, Sundown?
He went out.
That point. Plenty Russian. Russia's not really there anymore. They were though.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that and my sentiments were that when Fidel took over, the first, I would say 20, 30 years, it was pretty good because they had Russia's backing. But once the Berlin Wall fell, and then Gorbachev was there in the 90s, and he made that trade deal with the U.S. to stop communism in Russia, that's when Cuba kind of like just fell.
And it was still bad, Macho. It was still bad, but Cuba isn't in such a state as it is now because they have Russia. But they were, and I don't know. The majority of the people didn't look too good either. But they have Russia, so they'll have Russia.
Oh shit!
Macho, didn't you somebody in your family fought in Cuba or did something in Cuba?
Damn, you tell me my camera's on?
Nigga, I thought you did that. I thought you did that on purpose, trying to show off your felines.
So, you know, because he's from Harlem, so he's gonna show off his kicks.
My felines.
You know how you gotta show off the new fly kicks.
You at felines games?
Nigga, I thought they were felines. Nigga, hold on, show them again.
You know,
felines are coming back in. I bought a pair of felines. They're coming back.
You from Brooklyn? You from Brooklyn games? I thought you was from Harlem, B.
Hey, we don't wear those in Brooklyn.
Yo, they wear felines.
Talking about.
I thought that was a. I thought the felines was the best star thing, man.
I like the felines.
It's a Connecticut. He said it's a Connecticut.
Wow.
I like them felines, my guy.
I like that chain.
That's Cuban, Morena. That's Cuban for you, Cuban.
Thank you.
Oh man, yo,
I just helped myself to that
Macho,
right before I turned the corner. So
it looked like you just snatched it, nigga.
I
It
did,
does,
my
it
nigga.
does.
That's what I do. I'm out here on the hunt right now, getting my money up. What you
He's
think?
working, man. He's a working man.
Okay, Gaines. I see you.
Okay.
I can't
Uptown.
sit where I eat. You know what I'm saying? I gotta come down to Wall Street.
So say no more. I know exactly what you're doing, Brody. Yeah, so Morena, you want to ask me a question?
It was some family, because I know you mentioned that about your uncle, I guess it was.
Yeah, my uncle. Yeah, he trained with Fidel and Che Guevara. Yeah.
Ah, he did. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Shout out to Miles.
My stepfather, Mato, his father was in the in Trujillo's military. I guess he was one of the military.
Oh, that'll be awesome. It'll be great if you,
Yeah.
like I could interview him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that. I don't know if it should be my uncle because he's older than my father. Because my father was kind of young when they came over here after they took down Trujillo. But yeah, he talked about it a lot.
Yeah, I would love. You know, that's why I like in my streams, I'm gonna start interviewing the older Dominicans, especially during the Trujillo era, so it could give us a little bit perspective of how things were back then compared to now and stuff like that.
Get an insight.
Yeah, get an insight from the elders. You know, I think the elders need a voice and stuff.
Yeah, you know what's crazy, Macho? Because that's my stepfather, right? Y ellos vinieron de ese tiempo, and then my father, same time, but they were on two different sides of the spectrum. Like my grandmother used to call my biological delincuente, que no sirve. Then my stepfather, you know, came from a better family, you know.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
All right. So, Morena, do you think that organized crime had a huge influence on like Fidel Castro and Che Guevara? Because you know they were really big in Havana. Do you think that helped fuel support for them to get them out?
I think that they were trying to get rid of that because they were trying to control it. You know, Cuba used to be like the Vegas of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Or Atlantic City. So I don't know if you got familiar with that. But
Yeah,
they were controlling that, the mafia was.
Yeah, before Vegas, it was Cuba.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you had like Batista too, right? Batista was paid.
They laced his pockets.
By
by Maya Lansky.
Yep.
Maya Lansky.
Yeah, all the mob was
that was like the first thing. I think wasn't that like one of the main things that they tackled when they came into power was they got rid of all the
to help the poor and blacks there. That was supposedly his main goal. To have.
Doesn't that sound familiar about what's going on today? Just saying.
How about that, Danny?
Sorry, I was just saying. Continue.
Wasn't Casablanca the movie supposed to be based in Cuba?
No,
Casablanca
was Spain.
That's Morocco.
Spain?
Morocco.
Yeah, Morocco, dude.
Okay.
You know, World War II. Yeah, World War II. They had a North African campaign out there, and Casablanca was one of the big strongholds for Germany.
Okay.
Yeah, North Africa. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, man. So right now, like you see the turmoil that's going on in Cuba and Puerto Rico and in the Dominican Republic. Right now, it seems that America and other interests want to take their businesses down south. You know, they're seeing the climate that's happening in America.
Right.
With inflation, everything's expensive. A lot of lawlessness in the big cities, and once the big cities fall, you know, that's it. Basically, your country's not going to be the same no more. So I see a lot of people, Americans, just moving out. You know, so I think Latin America is one of those destinations for, you know,
that's
America.
Where I want to go, Macho. I want to get out of America.
Yeah, I'm definitely moving to DR in the next 10, 12 years. I'm getting my money, retiring. I'm retiring, buying land.
That's what I want to do too.
Well, Macho, here's a question for you. Do you think that that's America's end goal is to get the whole Caribbean or get stake in the whole Caribbean?
Yeah.
So that they can plant their little flag there and slowly start to take it over.
They want to control the ports and all that. You know that because once you control the ports, you control the money. Because China has the other side by the Pacific. So I think they want the Atlantic that way. Yeah. They want to control the ports.
Well, they own the Brooklyn Navy Yard for the most part, and then they own over there in California over there. The ports over there. I forgot down in LA, like towards the water. They have a majority stake in that.
Long Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do y'all think
It's not just
eventually?
it's not just U.S. It's Canada too.
Yeah,
China has a
Canada.
lot of property out
China's
there,
moving in
and
fast. People better start rubbing
yeah.
shoulders and getting goody with China and start
Yeah.
learning Mandarin.
Don't
So I
worry.
think China
Don't worry.
did it.
Big
China
Papa
did it
Trump is
right.
coming back.
What you
Yeah,
say, Danny?
China did it right, man. They did it financially. They didn't go as a military might. They got
Yes,
everybody financially.
that's how
So
you're
now
supposed to do it.
that's the smart way to do it. Yeah.
Let me
So
talk.
like America, we have bases all over the world, but that's a military presence. They have stakes in
Financial, yeah.
everywhere in the world, but it's financially.
In the
Well,
U.S.,
So if they
though,
wanted to, they could bankrupt a lot of people.
that's
well,
how
the
they got
U.S.
the
is indebted
property
to
out here.
China.
Yeah, because we're in such a huge debt to them, like she said. That's how they claimed a lot of our land,
Yeah,
and
That's how I
they're
feel the
buying up.
pandemic started. That's how I
Yeah,
feel the pandemic started.
they're buying up farmland also. So,
they're coming to collect.
watch out
Yeah.
for September, October around there. They're gonna shut down again
Yeah, another lockdown.
for
I
the
heard
quote
another
unquote
lockdown.
Delta variant.
The Delta variant.
Yeah, so what they're
Yeah.
gonna do is they're gonna put a stranglehold on the supply chain for food. So my advice to anybody listening: buy all your toilet paper in bulk. Do that shit now. If you got a deep freezer in your basement or whatever, stock up on the chicken, the beef, or whatever it is that you eat, because
Right.
this winter is gonna be bare in the supermarkets again. I guarantee it.
I hope
I'll
not,
say
man.
this. I'll say this, and then I'll drop the conversation because we kind of veering off.
No,
But
that's okay. I need to know that because my anxiety is gonna start going up. So I'm gonna start shopping like
not
crazy.
so like we all know. I mean, we're all pretty smart here. We all know that China has a presence in Africa, especially the Horn of Africa. So people ask questions as to why, like China is colonizing certain parts of Africa and nobody's saying anything. That's because so many countries are indebted to China, they can't really, speak out against it. So they're just doing what they do, taking over the port, especially Somalia and Djibouti.
Well,
And they're just taking
they take over Africa sundown. They're gonna own all those resources, so they're gonna be number one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then they're gonna
Yeah.
push for electric cars because remember, China's land is only 10% arable for the most part, so they can't really grow food like in other countries. That's why they're buying up farmland out here and everywhere else. So if once they're done raping Africa, they're gonna have more of those natural resources to create the lithium-ion batteries. Then you're gonna see a bigger push for electric cars.
Well,
if
and they're
they're able
marrying
to.
African women there too, so they're trying to integrate themselves in there.
Yeah.
They want to hope. They want Rush
Having
Hour.
more kids, all that.
Yeah, Rush Hour Part 5.
Exactly.
But I put in if you could go in the private chat more than I put the two articles that I was talking about where they were helping train the paramilitary in Cuba.
I don't know how to do that.
You see next to the comments it says private chat. Are you on a laptop?
No, I'm on my cell phone.
Oh.
She's
And
probably on an
chat. Okay,
Android.
I can click the chat. Let me see. I'll click the chat. Hold on. Okay, private chat. I'm in private chat now. Okay, I see it.
All right, guys.
So
I'm gonna exit tonight. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a live. It's called "Why Machismo is Good." So I'm gonna drop a live tomorrow. Why machismo is good. So God bless everyone. Have a great night. Enjoy your summer because you never know. Like everyone said, the lockdown. Just try to do as much as possible before we get locked down. So have a good night, everyone.
Peace.
Peace.
Yo, later, man.
Good night.
That's not even how you spell Djibouti.
Djibouti.
Whose booty we talking about?
It's D-J-I.
Yeah.
That's not even how you spell it.
What?
I said it's two people that said something about Djibouti. One spelled it with a J.
Yeah.
Then this dude spelled it some crazy shit. But anyway.
So Danny, I can look at it from the private chat. I can click on the link and view it that way.
Yeah, I would just
copy it and save it to some.
Yeah, copy
okay.
it, and it should save to the clipboard on your phone if your phone has one of those.
All right, copy link text.
Hey, yo, guys, don't fall into the trap. You know, women always 2 steps ahead of us, man. She's just playing El Chivo Loco. You heard?
No, con esto no, con esto no. But we do that. We do that.
What's your whole outlook on what's going on in Cuba right? Like, is that crisis still there with what was it, COVID? Where you
Yeah,
had the whole
damn.
hospital?
Sundown, you just missed the conversation. I responded to was it Macho I
Oh,
responded to?
Yeah, Macho.
yeah, I
Um
was kind of busy. My bad. My bad.
what do I think about what's going on in Cuba? I said I don't think that the generation that's there now is going to be able to overtake the regime. I think the United States is eventually going to step in because they're waiting till they're desperate, super desperate, and they're going to take over and then make it another Puerto Rico.
Oh, he did say that. Look, I'm
I
telling.
did,
Look,
right?
it's not just it's not just gonna be there. I guarantee you, it's probably gonna be Haiti as well.
Yes, but I
That's
wish
what I was trying to say. Like, y'all don't think that they gonna try to do the whole Caribbean though? Like,
I think they're going
they
to do the
want
Spanish.
DR, they want Cuba, they want everywhere.
Yeah,
Like,
they've been
Yo,
wanting
hey,
Cuba.
who's that dude? Who's the dude that just said that?
Aline.
Thank you, man. Yo, when I said that a couple of months ago, people were telling me I didn't know what I was talking about.
Mm.
Thank you for having a brain.
I think I've been watching different streams of the extremists, you know, like Rancho, and all of them, and Macho. But I think they should Puerto Rico, Cuba, and Dominican Republic. I think they should unite though. If
Yeah,
they
I would love to
united,
see. I would love to see that.
yeah. If they united, I think that would be dope. Even
It'll be dope. Yeah, it'll be dope.
Even include Haiti in that. Like, I think so.
You should have said that. You should have said that with Macho here.
I know. He would have had something opposing, but I mean, if it's for the better good, it would make sense,
Yeah, but then it depends on the type of government that's running those islands, right? Because the thing with Cuba is basically you guys are in our front yard, and it's a communist regime. So you know what I mean? It depends on what type of regime is there.
Wait, you guys, so Danny, Danny chose a side.
Yeah, I know he did.
Right. He said you guys.
Yeah, I know.
Guys.
Are in our
Cuban.
People always talk about Cubans that way. You notice that? People always talk about Cubans that way. And
hey, listen,
and I think,
listen. I'm one of the ones that wants you guys here. Okay.
Okay. No, but people, they get upset because the Cubans pisa tierra and they get an amnesty, and why wouldn't people take advantage of that? I don't know what was the details behind giving Cuba amnesty like that, because the people that were coming here weren't people of any interest,
because they understand what it's like to be under a communist government, and they know what.
No, the United States does nothing. I don't think they do anything just out of the good. There's always
there's always like a backroom deal done to do that.
What it is.
Shout out to Miles for the donation. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
but that helps. That helps push the that helps push like our system of government, the capitalist society, when you have people coming in from a communist country where they're treated like less than dog shit. So now, it's cool that they got the amnesty. They're here, they're doing their thing, but also it's kind of like exploitative. You know what I mean? You can exploit them now to bash the communism and let people know that it doesn't work.
Right.
Yeah.
So it has
not
dual
only
purposes.
Yeah, that's true. I just feel like communism will never really work, because like there's always going to be a need for capitalists. There's always going to be a need for business owners, and nobody's going to want to start a business and make millions of dollars when they know that money is going to get dispersed to everyone.
That's not even what happens. The government just takes it and they claim that they disperse it. There's no hard evidence that it gets dispersed amongst the people, because a lady I worked with, she was a kid in Cuba when Castro took over, and her father was a pretty well-to-do businessman, and they came and they took everything from them.
Yeah, Castro did that.
Yeah.
They were like, "Oh, you own this property?" He was like, "Yeah," and she was telling me like when she was a little girl, like the military came and said, "No, this belongs to the government now." Like they took his business and everything.
Yeah.
So nobody is really going to want to, go above and beyond when they know that their hard work is going to get taken away from them. Like the perfect place to look at is just Cambodia, because look at what the Khmer Rouge did to Cambodia. Cambodia is just now, like I said, turning itself around. That happened during the whole like Vietnam War conflict around that same time, and they're just now turning themselves around. So They went in there. They had some stable government. They turned it communist. They got rid of all the businesses, or they destroyed the capital. Took everybody out to the rural areas, and then it collapsed. So it just won't work.
The only way Cuba's going to get over it's going to be outside influences. So I'm hoping it's not the United States. It would be somebody who would, who would really help the people and get them where they need to be. But I think it's going to be the United States because no other countries are trying to lend a hand. No, I think Mexico. No, Mexico said no. Mexico's just talking about the sanctions, I think. But no other countries are really trying to help.
Yeah, it's a crazy situation, man.
Sad, man.
So the United States is waiting. They're waiting till they get desperate. Mark my words. They're gonna get so desperate, then they're gonna swoop in, take it over, and make it another Puerto Rico and exploit their resources, just like culturally Hispanic was talking about with the oil reserves and all that. Because that's what they want. That's really what they want is the resources.
Put some more resorts down there.
Yeah.
Open it all up.
Yep.
Pretty much.
They probably want to turn it back to the Cuba, pre-Castro with all the casinos and.
Well, it won't be the mafia run this time. It'll be government run. And it might be a little scary because it might be like Haiti. Because I know.
Well, that's still technically mafia run.
Well, took the words right out of my mouth.
I don't even want to say their names on fire stream, but they're not mafia.
No. You said if the government comes in, right? I was saying that it's still technically mafia run.
True.
I think the first thing Haiti. I never mind. I'm not gonna speak on that.
Yeah.
You'll be all over those other streams, Sundown.
Yeah.
Sundown strikes again. That'll be the title of the next stream.
Let me shut up.
Yeah.
Give your opinions.
That's why I don't watch the news. That's why I don't even want to talk about stuff like this. This shit is depressing.
It's sad, man.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Give your opinion, Sundown. Go ahead.
U.S. has already to the boxes of the objective marks put on the manifesto. We're almost there, boys. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Can I ask an old school question to Morena?
Inquisitor, don't worry, man.
Go
Big
ahead.
Papa Trump is
Your
coming.
car.
From politics.
Yeah, your car. Did you drive when you were living in New York, or when did you get the
I learned to
license?
drive in New Jersey. I would have never learned to drive had I stayed in New York. And in New York, you don't need to drive. I would have never learned.
When did you get your license? How old were you?
20.
Was it? What did your son have a license or no?
Yeah, he has his permit now. I'm teaching him how to drive. Like I have to take him on the highway now. Now he drives back and forth to work, so he can drive within the town. But I got to get him on the highway and stuff. And
the highway is the easy part.
Here is 75 miles an hour is the speed limit. No, I'm scared to death.
That's like Detroit.
Florida's like that too.
I'm scared to death. And now here, to me, I'm sorry, Sunday. I don't think they know how to drive.
Oh no, yeah, I agree.
Okay.
It's crazy out here in Texas. It's crazy. I'm sorry, it's crazy out here in Dallas. Probably say it's worse.
Yeah.
It seems like people get their driver's license in different eras, right? Like in like earlier eras, people would get it younger, and it seems like to come back around, like a lot of people nowadays are getting their license at like 20 or younger.
Yeah. My son will have his in about 6 months. Well, he'll be 17 around that time, or he could try to get it probably before. See, Texas is funny getting it. It's not like New York and New Jersey. Like you got to write down these. I don't know. It's backwards to me. It's backwards.
Yeah, I didn't get my license here either.
Oh, okay. So.
But people tend to blame others. They'll be like, "Nah, people from Texas can drive. It's just the influx of people coming in from out of state that's coming in and making."
You know what the worst thing is? Like I'm from New York, so when you're sitting at a light, before that light turns green, they're already honking at you like to go. Over here, they just sit there like they're picking their nose or something. I'm like, let's go. I be in a rush, then I have to remember like I'm not in New York anymore. I can calm down, relax. Everything is a little slow over here, and that's a good thing. Like I think it made me more lenta, but I like it. So.
Are you that one driver?
I like that aspect of it, huh?
No, I was gonna say, are you that one driver that gets pissed off and then like when you pass the person, you look at them?
Yes. And then
that mean look.
the person, and then they never look at you. I love that. I'm like, oh, really? You're gonna be a pussy about it now? And I have to remember, I'm not in New York.
Not in New York.
You even fight over a parking spot. Like I'm glad. There was one time where I cursed this guy out. My mother was like, oh no. But I'm like, dude, my mother lives right behind Fordham Road on Creston, I think it is, right? Yeah. So, I'm waiting for parking, and motherfuckers know that you're waiting for it. And this guy came from behind, like he just zoomed, choop, 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 and parked. And I was like, what? And he ignored me. I was there cursing him out and everything. He just ignored me, like, would I not be asking for chopped cheese? Hell no. Bacon, egg, and cheese, Radical Latino. No chopped cheese. That's
old
new
school.
chopped
Radical.
cheese shit.
We're radical.
I don't need that. I'm from the bacon, egg, and cheese era.
The chopped cheese.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't
Do
like
they
that.
do the rolling stop signs in Texas? Like they don't really stop; they just barely
No, you
stop.
have to stop. Out here, you have to stop. And I remember one
Yeah, they
time.
don't fuck around out here, man.
Yeah, you have to stop completely. And I remember one time I went maybe 25 miles an hour or 29 in the school zone, and the ticket didn't have the price on it. When I got to work, I said, "Oh my God, I dropped my son off to school and I got a ticket." They was like, "Oh, really? Where?" And I said, "By the school zone." It was like, "Oh my God, that's like $300." Like, what? I didn't get my first moving violation until I moved to Texas. I never had one in New York or New Jersey. All my moving violations happened in Texas.
Smoothie, he stayed lurking, man.
Just popped up.
Can Sundown confirm if Donald Rumsfeld was indeed executed in a military tribunal in Guantanamo?
Nah, there's no that's all conspiracy so far.
Yeah.
I honestly wouldn't follow any of that.
What happened was, Dick Cheney, Donald Rumsfeld, they had a huge stake in the whole military-industrial complex.
Halliburton.
If you ever heard of not Halliburton but Blackwater?
Yeah.
So Blackwater got a lot of backlash for some of the stuff that they did. So what they ended up doing was they ended up changing. Where they didn't change it, they kind of broke it up. So you had Blackwater turn into Triple Canopy, DynCorp, and I think the third one was Academy.
Mm-hmm.
It's all Blackwater, but they broke it up into three. And I think what happened was Rumsfeld took his money and he just disappeared. Same thing with Dick Cheney. That's why you don't hear about them anymore. They got their money, they good.
Well, Rumsfeld is dead. Actually, they were a couple last month, I believe. It was all over the news that he passed. But I honestly, I think
I didn't even know that. When did he die?
I think last month sometime.
Damn.
I haven't heard anything about Donald Rumsfeld dying.
Yeah.
It's I think that's all conspiracy.
Yeah, I just looked it up too. I never heard of it either. He died in June.
They ain't put on the news and nothing.
No, it was on the news. It was on the news.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
but look, you would think it would be on Facebook. You would think it would be on trending.
Well, he's
not on Google anything.
No, it's on Google. I just Googled it.
It's kind of like yesteryear, that's like a generation ago technically. You know what I'm saying?
Fox News.
Because he was out of office after 9/11. Once Bush left, he left. That whole cabinet left, and they got forgotten about.
Definitely got forgotten about. Damn, that's crazy.
But yeah, the military tribunal things, I think that it's all. I think that that's all conspiracy right now because there's nothing based in fact to back it up. To be honest with you.
Smoke and mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah. Facts. So, Morena, do you travel? I know I asked you that and you didn't actually get the chance to answer it. But do you travel outside the country? Have you been to other countries?
Nope, not yet.
Ah.
That's what I want to do. I don't know who asked me that question. What did I regret? I regretted not traveling.
Yeah, that was me.
Travel more. That was you, Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to travel.
Get that passport.
I got it already, but now
good.
I got mine last year and I got my son's this year. But yeah.
And we better not see you in Sasua buying mangoes. You hear me?
Yo.
We will all me, Fighter, Blood Moon, we'll disown you.
Please. No.
Morena,
Who knows, Fighter? I might go to Dominican Republic and meet somebody there and then be like, look, Fighter was like, I thought you didn't like Dominican. Blah, blah, blah.
Right.
You never know. That could be my destiny,
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen.
You never know.
Morena, you said your job. You said you relocated for your job. Did they pay the whole way, or you had to pay?
They paid for everything. I relocated for financial reasons.
So is it like a federal job or no?
No, I work with securities.
Oh, okay. Well, my next question would be were you ever considering federal jobs? Because like back in the day, like you're from like the newspaper era, right? Like they would have want ads and things in the newspaper.
Yeah, don't they still have that? Well, it's online now.
No, they don't have that.
Yeah,
They don't have that.
they still got newspaper. They still got
No, I
it.
mean the ads in the newspaper, like the want ads.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in
No.
the newspapers and the classifieds.
What?
Yeah, go
What
buy a
newspaper?
newspaper. Any newspaper, they have classifieds. It's like in the middle of the newspaper, towards the end more, I should say.
I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, they put them out they put the ads out and then they tell you to apply online. Back in the day, it was phone numbers or send your
That's
resume.
yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Not like that's what I'm talking about. That's what I was referring to. Like send your resume, contact this person, the phone number.
Well, you know this job, Roy Chess, I've been at this job for 20 years, so I ain't going nowhere.
So you got seniority.
When I applied, I did see it in the paper.
Well, did you ever consider like because you probably heard of the chief and stuff like that? That's what people were doing. They were getting federal jobs if they could. That's why I asked that question.
Morena, Lord Hokage wants to know if you're gonna move to DR and open a brothel.
Only if he opens it with me. You gonna be my partner?
He gonna be working.
I'm gonna go to PR. DR is whack. I want to do both. I'm radical, huh? Would you
gonna have him working? Look, radical saying that because he don't got a passport and they won't accept him in DR.
Damn.
But I want to go to all three. To be honest with you,
Everybody going to Puerto Rico right now. You don't have to have your passport to go there.
Yeah, but then my mom said it's good to have your passport regardless, like even if you go to like Puerto Rico. It's good to have.
Yeah,
it.
that's the sad thing.
The ID you need anyway, but you have to have like a passport or something.
Nah, the sad thing about Puerto Rico is that since like the flights were so cheap, you had a lot of trash people going out there.
It looks like Miami. It looks like Miami and Puerto Rico now. Like it's built up so much.
El nuevo día.
So all the trash from the U.S. was going there. They were like trashing the place and all.
I saw videos. That was sad. That was really sad. Like, why do you go to paradise and shit on them?
Yeah. It's like people that normally couldn't afford it could afford it.
Yeah, but
the tickets were so cheap. The tickets were so cheap. Yeah.
But still, like, okay, so if it's really cheap, I can afford to go. So I'm gonna go over there and
act like an animal.
Act crazy. Act like
They was getting on PP. They was spending that PP money. They ain't know what to do.
Yo, did you see the video with the girl who she took a piss in the middle of the highway, Morena?
No.
She stops the car and they're filming her, and she's
I think I did see that. I did see that. Oh my God.
Yo, son, in Europe, they don't fuck around at all. Like, man, you go over there and you try some crazy shit, and then the police come. Like, they don't play that.
Yeah, the police like, didn't
they'll
come.
Beat your ass. Yeah, they'll go ahead.
Yeah, the police didn't come for that one, but there was another one. I think some white boy was fighting in the street and he was getting stupid with the cops, and they just straight up tased him. As soon as he raises his voice or something like that, they tase him and he goes down. Yeah, they don't play around. The police don't play around over there.
Yeah.
What about that kid that got killed in some neighborhood? Was he buying drugs or something? What was he doing?
Yeah, in La Perla.
Like that. Yeah, I think that was it.
Something about I think they told him not to film.
Yeah.
He was filming anyway, then got into a fight with the drug dealer and they beat the shit out of him and his friend.
Damn.
I heard their hoods are serious over there. Like,
it's PR?
Yeah, and they set him on fire. Like they killed him with a weight, set him on fire.
Yeah, I saw that,
Ooh.
They showed the video of him being on fire?
No.
They beat him up. They showed the beginning part. They ain't show the fire part though.
America very corrupt. Yeah, they are. Wow.
Yeah.
They try to keep the real out of the Dominican Republic. Yeah, he was filming, got stabbed up. Oh my God.
No, that's why. Like, I mean, it's why you don't go to other countries with the American mentality, man.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all how you carry yourself. It's all how you carry yourself. You gotta know you're not from there.
Yeah, it's like if you go in all the places I've been, if you go and you're respectful, they'll be super respectful to you too. But if you go there snobbish, like it's not going to end well.
Right.
It never does.
Mm-mm-mm. Wow. No home training. That's what it is, because it doesn't matter like where you're from, you know?
Because even here in the States, like going in different hoods, like, you know, it's the same thing.
Right.
Yeah.
You walk in somebody projects that you're not from, or go to a neighborhood where you're not from. It's like if you know, you carry yourself a certain way,
You'll be all
people,
right.
yeah, you'll be all right. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
He said Tina's off from her OnlyFans Miami tour. Pa que respeten, yeah, Inquisitor. But the drug dealer asked him to shut it off, and the guy tried to play hard and got touched. Yeah.
No, I seen that. I saw that like in Germany and in other places too, where people would overstep, and then they get corrected by the locals. Like I know in like in Europe in general, because that's where I've been. Like the vast majority of my career is in Europe, and like the boys got hands out there.
Yeah, I seen that in
They,
Germany. Like they kicked the shit
yeah,
out of people
yeah, they got
that
hands out
violate
there.
like that. Yeah.
They do MMA, like you know, like in the U.S. people can't fight, so they use weapons. Over there, like MMA is really big, so almost everybody knows what they're doing a little bit to an extent. So yeah, they don't fuck around. Especially the Polizei, the police calling the Polizei. Yeah, they don't. They'll. I think it was a video. I think somebody got stopped and they weren't opening the window, and the dude just bashed the window in.
Oh my God. So you like Europe better, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I could tell.
I kind of wish I never left. I tried to. At one point, I wanted to get out and get a GS position like your sister.
you were military?
Yeah, I'm still in.
Yo, my sister had a friend that was stationed in Germany, and he was over there for a couple years. And when he got out, he stayed over there.
Yeah.
He married some chick from Africa, and he stayed over there. He's been over there for like 20 years.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do it. They like it's different. It's a culture shock, man. And I know it's probably like that in Latin America too,
Right.
where they carry themselves a certain way or they carry themselves a different way, and then you come from one place and then you go there and you see how the real world is. You be like, man, I want to stay here.
That's what I was thinking. He did like, fuck it, I ain't going back. Stay right over here.
Yeah. If I could get a GS position, hell yeah. If I retired, I'd go right back over there.
Oh wow. To Italy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my like so I spoke on it before. So my grandfather was in World War II and he was in the Italian campaign.
Oh.
So the reason why Italy, you know, was so special to me was because I got stationed over there and then my grandfather was over there in World War II. So we kind of had that. I kind of had that bond with my grandfather. And that was one of the reasons why I loved it so much. Was like, yo, I was over there too. And then
So
it was nice.
You were close to your grandfather?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Same here with my grandmother. Though. That was mine.
Yeah, my grandfather was because you know we lived next door to them before my parents joined the military, and then even then we'd always come back and stay with my grandparents. So yeah, me and my grandparents have a really good relationship. I was more closer to my grandfather though.
Oh, okay. I was with my grandmother. My grandfather died when I was young, and my mother's father, I never got to know him, so it was only my grandmother. Like that used to be my punishment. Like if I was bad when I was little, my mother would say, "You can't go to your grandmother's house," and I used to get upset.
Yeah.
And there I was, a little princess. She never said no.
Hey, Morena.
Dime.
I got a little gift. I got a little gift for you, man. And I want to say this ain't our song. This is just for entertainment purposes. And if you ever go live, this is the song. You ready?
Okay, I can dance to that.
That's the intro, right, Gaines?
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that.
CC, don't get it.
Who's the artist, B?
That's this dude, Hector el Bambino.
I don't know any. The only Spanish singers I know is Mark Anthony. Now on my playlist, I got like 10 Mark Anthony songs. I don't
Oh,
really listen.
that song is for you, man. That's your theme song. You're
Is
Cool.
that
That sounds
Hector
good.
Tito el Bambino? Tito?
yeah.
Tito?
That's Hector y
Hey,
Tito featuring
Tito,
Don
yeah.
Omar.
Yep, yep. Baila morena.
I'm writing it down. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Yo, Gaines in the
That's where I
intro,
got my
she
name
lifts the
from too.
jeans up to that song. You heard?
When I
You
was
gotta
younger,
lift the jeans up and get that squat going, nigga. You heard?
Yep.
when I lived on that street, Games, they knew me on the block. My mother used to say, because I used to be on the window saying, "Primo, prima," and everyone was like, "Ahí va la morena, mira dónde está morena, saluden a morena," and I used to be like, "Primo, prima, ¿qué fue?" Like I had a big mouth when I was little, so I used to be out the window talking shit.
Straight up.
Yeah.
I used to throw all my chicken bones out the window. You heard?
I used to throw shit out the window. My mother said I threw her keys out the window and they was digging through the garbage to get her keys. Yeah. She said I gave her a hard time from birth. I was one of those kids.
Yeah, I
think we all was, man. Shit.
Snowballs at cop cars. I used to do that.
Yeah, that's Connecticut shit, man. We used to freeze
where I
them.
lived at,
That's Connecticut shit.
Yo, it was
where I lived at, by
either you
Kennedy
put
High
them in the
School,
freezer
Yo, let me hear this nigga.
or
Snowballs
circle-
at cop cars. That's
the
suburb
circle
shit.
liner,
Yeah,
the circle liner used to go past
fight
on the
him.
Hudson.
Gaines was too pussy. Yo, Gaines was too pussy to do that.
Nigga, we used to make snowballs, take them
Living on
upstairs,
them,
and
they
freeze them,
just
then
smack
throw
Yeah,
them
the
out.
You know what Gaines? Yo, you know
Not
what
me,
Gaines?
not me, Radical.
Yo, Gaines used to be like, "Look, officer, there's a cat in the tree. Get a sticker and shit. Like, get out
Yo,
of here."
Fighter was the type.
Get
Yo,
a
Fighter
pack of
was the
stickers,
type when he
nigga.
go visit his
Yeah.
relatives uptown. They
Yeah.
tell him you could
Yeah.
go outside, but
Yeah.
don't leave the stoop.
Yeah, Gaines used to get a pack of stickers, yo. He's like,
Yo.
Dude,
Fighter.
no te me muevas de ahí, oíste, no te me muevas.
Where I used to live at, when the circle liner used to go past, the guys in my building used to go down. There was like a second story where you can see the river, the Hudson River, and they used to throw eggs at the people on the circle line. You hear, people go, they're waving at us and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
man, you
they don't
go
know
up to
what
the
the hell they
roof.
were throwing at them, huh?
You go up to the roof and you just start launching
No,
eggs
not the
at
roof.
the
It used
cars.
to be because okay, you know where the what's that train you call the train that goes upstate, the Metro North,
Yeah.
the 225th Street stop in the Bronx. My building was right above that. And they had like a little second level where you can look out to the river. And they used to be like, the circle liner's coming, the circle liner's coming. And the guys will run down there and have eggs and start throwing egg in the fucking boat.
Yo, Morena, I'm pretty sure you got this growing up. Like after age, like when you walk by, guys always be like, psst, psst. You know that, right?
When I used to see a bunch of dudes, let's say, because in New York you usually walk everywhere when you're a teenager. Like, so if I'm going up, what street is that? When I'm going up down 225th, up Bailey, past Bailey to go like towards Kingsbridge and stuff. I don't think you guys are familiar with that.
Yeah,
so so if I see a bunch, like me and my friends see a bunch of guys, we used to be like, all right, cross the street. Because if you ignore them niggas, they're cursing you out.
Nah, but the shit is like when we used to go psst, psst, and the shorty look with a mean face would be like, sigue por ahí porque no es pa' ti.
And that's what I'm saying. We used to cross the street because we knew what the kind of mouths you guys had. They didn't look good. If we looking at them and they didn't look good for them, be like, cross the street.
Yo, Morena, you was the type of chick where you walk by a bunch of dudes and you would be conscious if, oh my God, please don't let me trip. Please don't let me trip.
Yes. And I lived at the top of the hill. That's what I'm saying. On 225, I lived at the top of the hill. So when there used to be sleet and stuff to go down that hill, that was funny as.
Yeah. So in New York, is it true that you know how like a lot of bridges now they have like the high gates or the high fences? Is that because like in New York they used to throw stuff off the bridge on people's cars?
Okay, so that that
the
bridge,
overpass,
the bridge,
the
overpasses, the University Bridge. So when we moved to the Bronx, I don't know what happened when I was like 6 or 7. I would say 7, maybe 7 or 8. My mother punished me about something. I don't remember what she punished me about, but I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna run away. So I grabbed my bike. It was a summer night like today. I had my pajamas on and I rode my bike all the way from Jerome. I crossed the University Bridge and went to my grandmother's house, and I showed up like at 10 o'clock at night. When I knocked on the door, she was like, oh my God, what are you doing here?
Yo,
like, I'm running away. So that bridge, I looked at that bridge and I said, I should throw my bike over, like, because there was no gate at that time.
It was hard for me to run away because I thought I'd run away. I'd be like 10, 20 blocks away far.
No,
my
I went
parents would get a
far.
call and be like, oye, tú sabes que él está aquí, ¿verdad?
That's what happened with my grandmother. And I got upset at my father. My biological was like, why you didn't come to my house? I said, because I didn't know where you lived at. Because had I known, I would have went over there.
And then my father had a whistle that I would hear. I could be in Brooklyn and I would hear it. So I thought I was crazy. I'm going to run away. Fuck this shit. Once I hear that whistle, my whole story changed.
You turn right
my bike,
around.
they took it apart. My bike didn't have wheels after that. I was like, wow, I couldn't even ride my bike anymore.
Damn.
She used to sit on the bike frame and pedal in her room when she was bored.
Yeah. Please. I don't remember Kennedy back. You don't remember Blood Moon?
Yo, Blood Moon needs to pull up, man.
Kennedy High School's been around since the 70s. Because I was like one of the newest schools in the Bronx.
Wait, what Kennedy is she talking about?
I don't know if she's talking about the chicken place or she's talking about the high school.
I think she's talking about the chicken place.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she hungry, fat fuck.
I don't remember. hey, yo, don't talk to my sister like that. You heard? I'll troll you for the rest of this year, my G.
Oh, at the Kennedys. You talk about the Kennedys on Broadway, Radical Latino?
On what, 157?
Nah, she said the restaurant.
No, Kennedy's Chicken. Kennedy's Fried Chicken.
No restaurants.
I think it was Kennedy's Fried Chicken.
Ella tiene hambre.
Yeah, that's right. Right there by the train station. I think that's what Radical's talking about.
Radical goes to the Crunch Gym on 157. That's why he knows. And then the Boston Market on the corner.
He goes to Boston Market before and after.
Morena, you tall. I'm 5'7".
Yo, Danny. All the Radical Latinos, if you check inside pockets, mad chicken grease.
Radical, like I used to live on Jerome, and I took my mother used to put me and my brother on the bus to Manhattan, and my grandmother used to meet us at the last stop. The bus used to be the 38th, and it's the 3 now. And I knew the way. That's why when I ran away, I knew how to get to my grandmother's house.
Yo, Gaines, Radical sits in the Boston Market eating 2 whole chickens, talking about I'm bulking up for the season.
So, do you think that when y'all were growing up,
Radical
New York was safer?
Instead of licking one finger at a time,
I feel it was.
his whole hand,
even though when I was growing up, at first it was heroin addicts. Like the heroin addicts didn't bother anybody, you know.
Yeah.
So that was cool. But then when crack came in, it changed everything. Crack changed. The Heights was like New Jack City because my brothers used to be out there, and it was like I used to tell my friends from Jersey, like, let's go to my brother's.
Hey, yo, shout out to Caballo and the Wild Cowboys. You heard?
Yes, I remember them in those days. I remember.
No, I heard that like in the crack era, they used to take abandoned apartments. Like, so you know, like New Jack City, right? When they took over the Carter. I heard that was true. Like they actually had drug spots that were inside
apartments with people in them and pay their rent. You heard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they turned a blind eye to what they were doing, basically.
Everyone was eating. You heard?
The trap spot.
Yeah, and I used to go to Highbridge Pool. I loved Highbridge Pool.
Hey, yo, shout out to the Fiends for putting my kids to private school. You heard?
Gaines sound like my brothers, yo.
Yeah, because they're gonna see out.
I mean, I would have to tell you who they are, and if I told you who they are, you would know who they are.
Probably my man's in them. You heard? I told you.
You would know. You would know who they are.
My cousin.
If you can see my face,
if I put my cousin on this live, they think it's you. I swear to God.
If you see my face completely, you'll know who my brothers are. I'll put
Morena,
it like
I seen
they're
you.
twins.
Morena.
I'll tell you like that. They're twins.
I think one of them niggas owe me money. You heard?
Nah. That's a negative. That's a negative.
Yo, culturally Hispanic said that Radical's from the victimhood.
From the victimhood.
Hey, yo, shout out to Radical for wearing them stick me kickers respectfully. You heard?
Oh man.
Ay, Blood Moon es mala, tú.
Radical's the only dude in the hood that got a tongue ring.
With a matching with his eyebrow pierced and the chain to connect.
Oh man.
Hey, yo,
Radical got 3 cuts in his eyebrow.
Hey, yo,
I saw a dude out here in Dallas. Supposedly he was.
You think you know me culturally? No, because you're not even my age. You said you was born in '85. You're a baby. You don't know.
Who? Danny?
Culturally,
Hispanic.
Yeah.
I was talking about
dark
that.
skin or brown skin. The picture's in the thumbnail, Terrell. I'm chocolate. Chocolate. This time I'm out of here. Y'all be good in 5 days. Bye, Moonchaser.
You out?
Nah, she was reading a
Moon
comment.
chasers.
Okay.
You and Smoothie are the exception. Well, how tall is Smoothie?
Smoothie's like 4'11", 4 feet.
I think we're all taller than Blood Moon.
Yeah, anybody's taller than Blood Moon.
Yeah, Blood Moon a midget.
Yeah.
Yo, Danny, good looking on that picture you sent me of Blood Moon. You heard?
Oh yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
Yo, she gonna hate you now, Danny. You heard?
Yeah, I know, right? She's never gonna let that go.
I'm not going anywhere. Oh, she's 5'9". Oh, she's my mother's height.
She's
Yeah,
not
my father
5'9".
wasn't tall. Thank God my father wasn't tall.
Who's 5'9"?
Morena, that's bullshit. She's not 5'9".
No, Smoothio. She's Blood Moon saying Smoothio.
I thought Blood Moon
Smoothio
was talking
is
about
not
herself.
Now you know what? Smoothio.
Hey, yo, when I'm walking up Broadway and I spot that rojita, yo me vuelvo loquísimo. Oíste, rojita.
5'7".
Oh, she's 5'7". Okay.
Yo, Smoothio do look like she got a deep voice.
Really? Blood Moon is 4'9". With heels on, Radical. She's 4'9". Blood Moon is she's 5'3". No, that's what Terrell.
Yo, me and Fighter had to take turns carrying Blood Moon. That's how much walking we was doing.
Oh my God.
And she's mad small.
Look, Smoothio
right,
said
Fighter?
she got a deep voice.
Hey, yo, Danny, you can see it walking.
Smoothio, my voice is deep to you because most of the women in my family, their voices are deep.
Yo, but Danny, next time you gotta hold Blood Moon legs because her feet was stinking.
Hey, yo, Danny, you can see her walking from the front.
Honestly,
as a woman.
I'm gonna say no.
I would say yeah.
You for real?
So
I mean, I think she got curves.
Out. It's just not wide.
No, she got curves, man. And yo, for real, Blood Moon got a little pound cake back there, bro.
She said she had a fatty.
She got a little pound cake back there, man. Tina too. Don't front, Tina.
Coño, Blood Moon, no sea así, coño.
Wordless, a ti no te voy a decir nada, ¿oíste? No me estés haciendo esa pregunta. No
Listen, I'm just being honest with what I saw that night, and I wasn't drinking. So
Blood Moon has said it herself. You have a typical Bronx chick voice. Really? And what's that?
See, look, Smoothio says she got a little dip. It's still feminine though. Okay, as long as it's feminine, all right. You already got the deep voice.
Tina and Moon
Smoothio, when you pull it up, Smoothio,
yo, Roy, what's good?
We going on this date, man. Smoothio, why you playing?
Cause Smoothie been smoking since she was 7.
Matter of fact, Smoothio, I got his number.
Okay.
I got Smoothio's number. I forgot.
Because I met a cousin. I didn't tell you because you guys didn't really ask me about my family, but my grandmother had 11 kids, right? So each of the uncles and stuff, they had at least 5 or better. So there's like 50 of us, like between cousins and stuff like that. So I had a cousin from I don't know if she's from Chicago, and I said all our voices are deep, but when I heard hers, I was like, oh my God. She's like, what up, cuz? She sounded like, damn, who drove you home? Oh, okay. You called me or you didn't try to call me? Oh, okay. Well, I don't gotta drive outside.
I actually asked you that question.
What?
And it just didn't get answered.
What question?
Like family size and everything like that.
Oh, that's my Dominican grandma. My Dominican grandmother, Smoothie. She had 11 kids, and most of them came here. And there's out of the 11, there's let me see, 1, 2, there's 3 left. One died of natural causes, and the other ones didn't. So
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not really. But
so
yeah.
when you were you didn't grow up with all of them though.
I grew up with most of them. Some of them ventured out to the Midwest, like the Chicago area and stuff like that. Wisconsin, Chicago, Portland.
Did y'all had like massive sleepovers and play out in the street and everything like that?
No, I mean my cousins from hold on.
Okay.
Next Saturday and Sunday. You don't want to work. That's my son. You don't want to work the weekend? No. Okay.
Alim, you got like a white noise going on.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yo, since I got these new headphones, like, is my voice coming in more clear?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It's clear. I answered her fighter. I told her it was my Dominican grandmother. My Cuban grandmother only had 2, and my aunt was old enough to be my mother's mother. That's my mother. My grandmother had one at 18, and then my mother at 42. Ooh. Yeah, 42, 43. Yeah.
Damn.
My grandmother, supposedly, they told me my grandmother didn't like kids. I'm like, I guess so.
But she
She
had
didn't
them.
like kids. Well, yeah, but look how far apart she had them. Games
Yeah.
like 24 years apart.
Yo, Morena, you see, culturally Hispanic said Radical was the only male cheerleader living in the projects in the 90s. Hashtag pioneer life.
No, I got an aunt like that too.
Yeah.
My aunt is she's 10 years older.
Mm-hmm.
Is she 10 years older than me? Yeah, she's 10 years older than me. So we
Yeah.
used to just call her a cousin. She used to
Mm-hmm.
hate it. But because I
Oh.
got older cousins, I got older cousins that's closer in age to her. It's like, that's your aunt? Is she only 4 years older than you?
Yeah, it'd be like that, man.
I'm like the fifth and sixth. But from my grandmother's side, they all have, we call them change of life babies. They all did. So I thought that's what was going to happen to me. And I was like, I don't want to be in my 40s having kids. That really tears a woman's body up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my 40s having kids.
Yeah,
I at
but
least want
man,
one.
you're not carrying the kid and pushing it out.
Or you be like your nephew be older than you and shit. Like yeah, they
That's
be
how
like
my cousin is my mother's age. So my grandmother, no, she had 11 kids, but there's like 50 grandkids altogether.
Yeah, it's like in my family. My on my mom's side, there's what 16 of them. My grandparents had 16 kids.
Mm-hmm. And now, like nieces and nephews, I have about 20,
damn,
22.
Yo, that's crazy thinking about that. Cause like my dad, they grew up on a farm, and it was 6 of them. So it's like I can't imagine living like in a city and you got like 11 kids. That's crazy.
Well, back then the apartments, like, okay, my grandmother lived on 157th Street off of St. Nick. So I think that was between St. Nick and what's the other street? Amsterdam? 157. So those apartments, I think they call them like railroad.
Well,
Like
say what street is that,
apartments.
gang?
Yeah, that's right on point. Amsterdam and then St. Nick.
Yeah, so she lived in one of those apartments, and those apartments had like 6 bedrooms, a dining room, a big kitchen, another room to do stuff. So it was like huge. So yeah, all of them were able to. The ones that actually came from DR, yeah, they were able to stay there.
Yeah, no, that's the big misconception that you hear. Because like when you think of New York, a lot of people try to make it seem like cramped apartments, overpriced, and you have a big family, 3 sleep to like 1 room.
Well, what
I didn't know that's nice.
What they did with those apartments, they broke them up and they made them like 3 or 4 apartments now. You can't get any of those apartments these days. I don't even think people are still living in those type of apartments. I guess Gaines could tell me.
Yeah, hell yeah. I got my cousin still live. My cousin live on 156 and.
But they still have those apartments like that, 6-bedroom apartments.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, if the people, the original people, like the rent control people, are still there, like my aunt, my aunt got a 5-bedroom. That shit is huge.
But
like,
how much does it cost in New York though?
I mean, she's on rent control still, so that's back from those days. So she only
so
paying, like,
it
right now
maintain the
she's
same.
paying like $550.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
but
that's the rent control.
If you was to be a new jack, you'd be paying like 25, 3,200. You know what I'm saying? Something like that.
Yeah, and you'll be living next door, right to him.
In the room, you'll be living in the room.
oh yeah, renting a room.
Some people do rent out rooms. Yeah,
a lot of people
do that.
A lot of people especially in those areas, because you got the Columbia University done bought over a lot of that shit going uptown. So and then you for university. So
Gaines, there's a project that they make condos, yo.
A lot of them are going co-op.
I'm like, what? I walked in there one day and I was like, oh my god.
NYU is buying a lot of.
Morena. I mean, going co-op, Morena. You heard?
Oh, it's co-op.
Yeah, and yo, you be seeing like even in some of the projects in my hood, like you see like some blanquitos, some chinitos, like, and they paying like, you know, if and this is for the projects, mind you, they paying like 12 to 1,500 already. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's the projects, like, regardless,
Harlem has been gentrified
regardless
already.
of the area, you know that you can't take away the cylinder block look, and you know the jails and projects were made by the same designers, so it has that same like.
Yeah, it looked like prison.
Yeah, it's like the same shit, man. That shit was like it was important, architected like that and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know. I got a friend from Manhattan.
There's some deep shit behind that too. You heard?
Yeah, hell yeah.
There's some deep shit behind that too. That way, when you go to prison, you feel at home.
Yeah, and let me tell you something. Not to stick up for the projects, but you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, look at these guys. They got $100,000 cars." Yeah, but they still live in the projects. Nah, what you got to understand is that's like, you know what I'm saying? the thing about the projects is if you in that world, it's a gold mine. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
So that's why there's always a lot of wars in the projects and a lot of killings, because the money, it never stops in the projects if you in that type of world, you know. So these guys will come back with $150,000 cars just to check in on the office. You know what I'm saying? So the misconception of like people thinking, oh, the people in the hood, they got their mind backwards, where like, oh, they buy $100,000 cars but still live in the projects. Nah.
Certain people got their mind back.
Nowadays, bro, it's a very few. Maybe back in the day it was like that, but now, you know what I mean?
I say most of them got their mind in the backwards.
No, but the
Lord
way
is on high,
the way
Lord.
that they basically what he's saying is the way that they're making money. I'm not saying that they're on the same level, but they're it's like Wall Street for them, right, Gaines?
Yeah, man. If you control the projects, your generation and your kids' generation, you know what I'm saying, that it keep getting that money, man. Like, you know, and that's what the hood like messes up a lot of young people's minds, because a lot of young people don't get out of the hoods, because you could go outside as a 14, 15-year-old and make $100 with a pack or two. You know what I'm saying? Get your sandwich, get your sneakers, do whatever. So you keep on with that mentality as you're growing, and by the time you know it, you caught in the trap. You know what I'm saying? Unless you hitting that project scene and you laying people down and you going through wars where it's
if you're not dead.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. That's why I was like, I didn't want to raise my son in that. And any kid, any male that could, a boy that can get out of the city like there's too many distractions in the city.
And all it take them they go on your Facebook, Instagram, and they do a raid. It's over.
Now.
Yeah, that's the new wave.
Yeah,
now.
But there's a lot of unsuccessful raids that happen in the projects. I mean, they raid, but they don't find, because you got to understand. Let's say there's 200 units. Let's say there's 250 apartments. Yo, niggas that run the projects got the key for at least 200 of those apartments.
Wow. But here's the thing about that, though.
Around. The cops never catch up to that shit.
But here's the thing about just the raids in general. I feel like a lot of that happens due to like that whole wall of silence. It's not there anymore. Like you got people on there. There's detective units in the police force. All they do is just monitors people's social media, because people tell on themselves on social media. They show things they're not supposed to show. They talk about things they're not supposed to. Yeah,
but Sundown, in those neighborhoods, certain people don't have social media.
Nah, but also, Danny, you know,
a lot of them have social media.
What people like to see the cycle is like this. Like, you got to remember too, you got people out here that are in the streets making whatever they make in a week or a month and shit. But if they in that lifestyle, like, and they got families that in and out of jail, their mind gets tricked into thinking like, all right, go to jail for a year, you make double your money, you come back out. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like a cycle of fuckery where like you think, because I know people like this. People like, damn, this shit is slow out here. Let me get locked. Let me know I know exactly what I'm gonna do just to land me in jail for a year. I'm gonna make 100,000, come back home.
Yeah, yo, where the I had a nigga like that I know, and he'll tell me like where I was locked up with him, and he told me like his whole life, nigga been locked up his whole life. Like literally, he probably enjoyed in total ever since he was 15, 14, maybe like 2 years home. Like if you compile it all together.
Oh, and so he's like that American Me guy. He never been in jail and
he told, and like just like what you do is you hustle, you make your money, and then you make sure it's enough to take care of if you got a kid or two, take care of them, and then make sure whoever, if you're gonna leave it to wifey or your baby mom, she send you that breath of commissary to hold you down for a year or two, and then you come back home. It's like, damn, nigga. I'm like, but my thing is the prison, that shit is traumatic. Like I can't do it, man. You got niggas.
Spider said, I ain't going back. I ain't going back.
That shit is gay as fuck. You got COs telling you what to do. Yeah. That you see real racism over there. Like, nah, I can't do it, man.
That's a fact.
I can't do it, man. And the COs disrespect you, and then you can't even disrespect them back, because then whatever you gonna do, you swing on them, they're gonna add time on your shit, and they're gonna jump you.
Well, if you was up north, you know, that's their money. That's their bread and butter in those towns. Everybody works in the jail.
Yeah.
PID, or I'm sorry, PIC.
Yeah.
Prison Industrial Complex.
Well, if you look at the schools, schools look like prisons.
Hey, yo,
right?
Fighter, not to take
in
away
New York,
from what you said, but
New York,
they
know
who they fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
They look like projects
Yeah,
and prisons.
that's
Whoever designed the schools designed the projects and
Well,
designed the prison.
there's a prison. Oh, I don't know what kind of jail it is. Right there on the hunt by the park by
110,
Edgecombe. I think that's the
110.
beginning of Edgecombe.
Oh, there's one on 110 too, where they come downstate. It's called downstate, where the violent offenders and all that come down to get back right when they're gonna come home. They get back into like that shock where like they start like transitioning them, like to come back outside into society and shit. And you'll never tell. It look like an apartment building.
But this is the jail that I'm telling you about, and it's across the street from a school, and it's the beginning of Edgecombe. I think it's off 170th Street. You know, when it starts making that turn and it becomes Edgecombe, I think there's a police station or something there. I don't know. But
Yeah, there's a state on Amsterdam, 169. There's a 33rd precinct.
Yeah, but there's a jail over there too.
Yeah, and then when you go down a little more, yeah, it's connected with all that shit. Edgecombe.
Yeah, so me and my cousin used to walk with it. Used to be hearing niggas yelling at us from the thing, and we was like, "What? We locked up." We was like, "What? We locked up?" I was like, "Oh my god, there's a jail here. There's a school across the street."
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
That's crazy.
Well, they got to get ready, so they got to walk them from the school right to the jail. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I moved out. You know, that's why I don't know. Man. They don't make it.
I know a couple cats like that.
They don't make
man,
it.
You gonna leave?
Like that.
Yeah.
For boys, it's harder. It's a lot harder.
What for boys? It's harder as far as what?
Just staying focused on going to school and staying out of trouble.
I thought you meant like being outside, because I think the girls they constantly getting hit on. They constantly, yo, hold this for me, yo, take that over there for me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
see, I was never one of those. Because I never liked the drug dealers. Like, I like the hard guys and stuff like that, but I didn't like the drug dealers. That used to make
uptown in those eras, Morena, you know, if that's really that was the demographics, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but I didn't. And then if you
had the kids that wasn't into it, it's because their father was into it and really kept a strict eye on them outside. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, James. My father was my biological was about that life. My stepfather wasn't. My stepfather's been in my life since I was like a year old.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, he's the one I called Papi and everything. My father, I called him by his first name.
Yeah.
You know, but we were still cool, and they were, you know, the baby mama dramas and shit you hear about now. They were all friends. Not that they were buddy,
no,
but
that's true. Yeah, it's true. They cordial. They were cordial.
Yeah, and they were young because my mother was young with them and all that, and they was young and acted like adults.
You know how Biggie says either you got a wicked, you selling crack, or you got a wicked jump shot. Uptown, it was either you selling crack or you a bodeguero.
Exactly.
That's not true. Because you can
get. Didn't buy it. My stepfather didn't buy it. Because he said that's
from
your
the
whole
Bronx.
life.
Yeah, but the Bronx is a different demographic than the Heights, my G. You know that, right?
Yeah, but it's still hood though. Like it's not like
I'm talking about the demographics of Dominicans, like being bodegueros or drug dealers in those times.
Yeah, but there was nothing but drug dealers on where I lived.
No, but the Bronx. But what I'm saying is, it's kind of a different demographic. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as like it was only two options uptown, and I'm not talking about the Bronx. I'm just talking about the Heights specifically. You know what I'm saying? I grew up in those areas. You know what I'm saying? The Bronx, there was a lot of different things you could get into, man. The Bronx was like always more migrated. The Heights was all Dominican. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, the Bronx had different sections. Like I don't know where. I'm assuming if you're Panamanian, don't get upset, Lord, but you must have been in the east side of the Bronx, no?
I was in the concourse by Yankee Stadium. Yeah, and I used to go to East Tremont to go to. There was a Catholic church, St. Margaret Mary's.
Yeah.
My Boy Scouts used to meet over there, so that's why I used to.
Oh, so you was a Boy Scout from the Bronx.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
I was in the Girl Scouts too. Oh, okay.
I got you. See,
they
we
had a
have
lot of
different
programs
conversations now.
St. James Park is,
I hear you.
St. James Park is where we used to get the mess tabs. You know, the trannies was up.
Hey, yo, shout out to Crotona, you heard?
I see. That's the hood. That's the hood. Or when I used to go to Webster Projects, that was the hood. Where I lived at was never that bad. And we moved out from Jerome when crack started hitting hard. We moved from there and we went to Marble Hill. And Marble Hill was still a little bit better. It was closer to Riverdale.
Yo, it's crazy hearing you guys talk about hoods, because like I'm from North Carolina. We had our hoods, and our hoods was nothing like how the hoods was in New York.
Inner city hoods are different.
Yeah, it's way different, man.
I think down south hoods are worse to me. down south hoods are worse because
They can kill you
everybody.
and bury the body somewhere and nobody will find you. That's
But
what they say out
Yeah,
here.
but the difference with down south is once that eagle come out, that big bird in the sky, where you hiding?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
New York was known to have the faster minute, right? You were faster than the New York minute because the streets were fast. The
Yeah.
southern-
Everything is. That's why my mother doesn't want to move down here. She's so used to saying, "Ah, bueno, yo quiero un pan, un paquete
Oh,
de
they'll
cigarrillos.
never move.
I want to
My
go to the
grandmother,
corner
rest in
store and
peace,
be able
was
to
the
get at
same
2
way.
o'clock in the morning." What are you doing at 2 o'clock in the morning, Mom? Come on, get in here.
Aquí
That's
en
why.
front del building.
Yeah.
That's why if you make it in New York, you can make it anywhere. The
Sorry,
faster
from the
minutes.
building.
Yeah,
The
true.
faster minutes. If you can make it in the hood here, you can make it in any hood.
nah, New York is the worst. Like I'm sorry. I have no
No, I
love
think
for.
Chicago
I
is.
can
Now
go
you know what
anywhere.
New York is? New
I
York
can go
is
anywhere.
home.
New York is
Yo,
A home.
I guess you could say that the closest equivalent that I had to like a hood that y'all was talking about
Mhm.
was when I went to
We done ran
high
all the
school.
Boy Scouts out of New York already. You heard?
I miss New York when I was growing up, not now. Like I miss
Wait,
New
I
York when
got
I
a
was
quick question. Radical, you talking about you used to re-up at the Boston Market on Jackson Avenue?
Oh, he used to get that trash. That's a fact.
Oh my god.
That
He's like,
haraca jamaiquina. You heard?
he's
Oh,
like Gaines. He's like, hey yo, let me get 4 whole chickens, all right? And he just sits in the corner and eats them.
With grease running all down his forearm. You heard?
Yeah,
Boston Market.
sir.
you know what
Weren't
I
you
miss
here
though in New
earlier?
Not
York?
that
I miss
bad.
my
Weren't
beef
you here
patties.
earlier? I'm bulking up, man.
I miss my beef patties. I miss my
That's
beef patty and cocoa bread.
the only thing about New York is the food is off the chain. You can get any type of food you want
Exactly.
in New
Yeah,
York.
that's
It's-
true. That's true.
That's
Yes.
the only good thing you will ever hear me say about New York, right?
Well, we have the best transportation system.
No,
That's
you
true.
do not.
The
No,
people
you
that
do
don't got
not.
We
good things
do.
to
Yes,
say
we
about
do.
New
No, you
York
do not.
couldn't
Yes,
handle
Spain
we
has
it.
the
do.
better. Spain has the
That's
better
what I think.
transportation.
No, we're in the
London
United
has a
States.
Nigga,
But
we're
we're in the
talking about
London
United
has a
States.
America.
better.
The United
Nigga,
States. The United States.
In America.
The United
Yeah, in
States.
America. My
America.
context was America. My
It
fault. My
smells like
bad.
shit and piss on the freaking
It
MTA.
sure
I'm
does.
sorry,
Lord,
it's
you know
not
I used
that.
to
Nah,
cry
that ain't true no
when I
more.
used to be on 34th Street waiting for I guess it was a D train to go home, and I used to look across the platform and you see the dumpsters and you see rats up to the top, just
Fucking
Those
oh,
are
I used to
disgusting.
particular.
cry.
Those
I
are
used to
particular
cry.
instances, folks. Okay,
No, it's not.
Yes,
not
it's
every,
disgusting.
No,
not
no,
every
bro.
It's
station is
disgusting.
like that.
I used
It's
to when I
disgusting.
left the military, I moved back to New York. It was the worst decision I ever made. I should have stayed in Hawaii when I was at because
Oh my God.
even
My
though
trip
I
was
went
from
to
Hawaii to New York.
oh my god, it was the
New
worst.
York
The
City.
only good thing is I ended up getting into NYU and I got to a good school. But outside of that, I hated taking the train to freaking school. It was the worst. I used to
You never got
drive
used
my
to it? Look, you never got
no.
used to it?
No, I don't. I like to live in. I'm not going to say luxury, but I like to live in a
Suburbs.
certain level of
Suburbs.
cleanliness, right?
I like the suburbs.
It sounds like you don't want to be black. You don't want to be around blacks. That's what it
Hey,
sounds
No,
like.
it's the
No,
suburbs.
hold on.
Damn.
Hold on, y'all. Let
Hold
me give a
on.
shout out. Let me give a shout out to the donation. Shout out to Blood Moon for the donation. Thank you, baby mama. That's a part of your child support. I'm a deduct
Save
that.
it. Save it, fighter.
Yo,
I'm a
fighter,
dead.
déjame una, loco. You want them all?
Okay.
Make
I got
a
I got
copy
him.
of the receipt for the judge.
Coño, loco.
Yeah. And shout out to Jason Hill for that donation. Thank you, brother.
J Hill.
Yo, Smoothie said rats. Yo, I'll let you know. Like when I go out to the field, I have a phobia of rats. I don't like rats.
Then don't
So I
come to
used
New
to
York.
Hey,
always,
yo, you know the
no, I
New
used
York
to
rats will
always
sit
get
down and have a
nervous.
conversation.
It's snakes for
Man,
me,
stop playing.
bro. That's what it is for me.
Yo,
Here,
Yo,
when
I can do snakes. Yo, I can do snakes. I can do spiders. I just can't do rats. So like if I'm out and I see a rat, I'ma jump.
No, you can't
Damn.
do a New York City rap. I hear
Yeah.
when I first moved down here,
Yeah,
I guess
there's a difference,
field,
Morena. Tell them.
Oh,
a
there's
field
a
mouse.
difference.
Yes.
There's
A
a
field
difference.
mouse must have got into my house, so it was a little tiny one. I'm like, oh my God, a mouse. And it took like 2 days to get him out. And my ex was like, yo, this ain't no New York City rat because it wasn't in the kitchen, wasn't trying to dig in our bread, eat this, eat that. It was just trying to get out the house. For like
New
2
York,
days. We
New
couldn't
York
get him out
mice
of
and
the
rats
house.
are smart. They're not stupid animals. They're
Yo,
very
the
smart.
rats.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I
in
know,
the
but in
subway
New York City,
run down.
New York
They're
City
gonna
rats
run
are
your
even smarter.
pockets.
You know what I'm
They're
saying?
even smarter.
What you got in your
With a
I've
pocket?
cigarette, they gonna have like a blunt in their mouth.
I've
Yeah.
seen
They gonna
rats.
tap your pockets.
I've seen rats go from the tracks, climb a ladder. Like there was the little rung ladders. It climbed the damn ladder. Like it reached with its top paws and
Nigga,
pulled
them
itself
shits
up.
is so big they pay rent, nigga.
Man,
big
it
dogs.
climbed the ladder step by step. It reached up, grabbed it, and got on the platform. That's how they get on the platform. How you
They
gonna tell a rat
Hey, yo,
climb
rats
the
get chubby and
climb
move
the
to
ladder, bro?
Connecticut, you heard?
They had a YouTube video showing rats coming out of the sink from the drain, and I was like, "Oh my god!" All over this lady. The lady was filming it, like, "Oh my god, look at the rats coming out of my." I
They
would
have
die. I
intelligence,
would
bro. They
fucking
have
die.
intelligence.
I would
Them
die.
and
Yeah.
roaches.
I would die. I would die.
And that's because
You
of New
know,
York subway
yo.
system. That shit'll never,
no lie. You know,
you
I
can never
applied for
cure that.
I applied for an exterminator job, right? It was in Queens. So they said it's not paid the first day because we want to see if you can actually do it. And I was like, I can do it. You know, I need the money, right? He took me out one of them buildings on 34th Street, and we had to go in the basement. He said, "So I'm going to show you what this looks like." And when I saw those fucking rats, I said, "Oh no, I can't do
Yo,
this. I don't care how
yo,
much
Lord,
Hey,
you
yo,
Lord
pay
being
me.
in
Hokage, you
New
seen a
York,
I
desert
can't
rat,
do
you
right?
it."
gotta sign a waiver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
What?
You
how
seen a
many?
They
How
didn't
desert
even
many
rat?
pay
was
because
it?
they knew people wouldn't get past the first day. That's how bad it
Morena,
was.
how many of them was it? How many of them was it?
Oh,
Your
like
man?
4, but he was just walking in like nothing. I was like, no, I'm not going in there.
I seen
Yo,
rats climb curtains. I seen
in
rats climb
Iraq,
curtains.
yeah, in Iraq and like Afghanistan, even
Yeah.
in Africa, they had these things called desert rats, where they got
Yeah.
these long ass back legs, so they look like rabbits. When they run, they just hop.
Oh
Oh
my
shit.
god.
We had
Oh my
one,
god. I would
yo,
die.
we had one get stuck in a trash can,
I would die.
and everybody knew I didn't like rats, so they made me pick up the trash can and throw the rat out. I was like, yo, you know I don't like rats, right? So
They look like
they made me go.
kangaroos and shit.
I would die.
Well, yeah, they rats too.
Yo, let's change the convo, man, because I want to eat this pizza, man. And,
Yeah, that's cheese and bread, man. There's no meat on that, so you good.
Where'd you get that from? You got it from Manhattan? The rat already got some on there.
Remember, that's not pepperoni, bro.
You're getting seconds, bro.
So games, what clubs are popping in the city now?
Man, nowadays there's no more clubs. There's just lounges and restaurants that turn.
What lounges?
Man, at this point, I couldn't even tell you, man. I'm a homebody now, man. But a little
Okay.
while ago, it was, I would do the Mighty Bay. I would do a lot of after hour spots. Go out like at 3:30. So.
Okay. They still got that one on 100 and is it 45th Street in Broadway? I think there was one hole in the wall.
Now the main
Hey.
Vito up there is on is the restaurante right there on 169 in Amsterdam. Talking about the precinct before, that shit is still rocking.
Okay.
And then you
Yo,
got,
hey, fighter.
yeah.
Yo,
Highlight his comment. Highlight Royals.
But I was in Exit a lot. Exit, Club New York, Club Deep. You know what I'm saying? Like I was in
I'm more comfortable. Look, hey Royal, I'm more comfortable
Cheetahs.
around a camel spider than a rat.
Oh, camel spiders? What the hell is a camel spider, Royal? Oh my
A big
god.
a big ass spider.
Oh my god. Are they poisonous? Oh.
Dude,
That's
hey,
not
just
like
look
the
them up.
country either. Like I don't,
Look
you know,
'em
how
up,
people
look 'em
just sit
up.
in the grass and they lay in the grass and stuff. I'm like, no bugs and ants
hell
and
no.
I hate
here
spiders,
they
man.
got fire ants. Is that what you call them? Sundown fire
Nah,
ants.
I just
The
looked up the picture.
red
Them
giant?
shits is gigantic.
Those fire ants
Camel
that you
spider.
get bit by those. Forget about it.
I'm looking at it. They don't look that big though. Like
They
You don't
do.
see
They
the soldier holding it?
they get big, bro. They get fucking
Yo,
big.
Morena, you ever did clubbing in the city?
Rats and everything.
Yeah, I used to go to
They
Nels. I used to go to Two Eyes. I used to go
Oh shit, yeah,
to
nails, 2 eyes.
SOBs. I used to go
SOBs,
to. I never did the Palladium or what's the other one? The tunnel. I never did the tunnel. No.
I was in Palladium when I went to Palladium. I was like 15, 16 though, like in those eras, because like my friend's brother worked. You know what I'm saying? He did like promotions, though, so we used to go up in there early age.
In the Bronx, I used to go to the Fever.
Shout out to Miles for that other donation. He just made another donation. Good looking, man.
Nice.
Miles got a job. He working. What he doing? What he doing with his little young self? He is hitting you up. Yeah, those are the clubs I used to go to.
Did he have Carbons in that time? Carbon,
what's that?
Carbon, the club on 56, like it turned into Exit, Club Exit.
Nope, I didn't go to that one. Latin Quarters, I think I went to one time.
On the one on 96 or downtown? Which one you went? Which one, your era?
My era is all the way downtown, 14th Street.
Okay, you see, my era was 96th Street. Like I was a little bit probably after your era and shit.
Yeah, you were, because I'm talking mid to late 90s.
Oh, yo, in the comments, Flo brought it back, bro. Gaines, remember the water bugs?
Studio
Love bugs.
54, you mean? Facts 101, not 64.
That's the
54.
roach that can fly, right?
Yeah,
And I didn't go.
Gigantic
I'm not
roaches.
old enough. I'm not that old. I have to be in my 60s to do 54, right? Studio 54 was the 70s, I think, right?
yeah. That was
Yeah.
like my pops era and shit.
Studio
No.
Nah,
54.
true talk.
I'm not that old.
True talk.
Oh,
Yo,
Well, not Nels
water
and
bug.
2 Eyes. That trick. That
Nels,
triple
yeah,
band.
Terrell. I went to Nels. The Nels was dope, yo. On Monday nights, Buddha night was nice, and all you saw was blanquitos in there.
Yeah, that was the
Barely any
downtown
black
crowd.
people, and girls got in. Guys, if they wasn't with girls, they wasn't getting in.
It
Was
was
there a
always
club?
girls free.
There
Always
was a
girls
club
free.
called the Limelight. Do you
The
remember that?
Limelight
I
on
never went to the
22nd
Limelight.
and
No,
6th.
that's where all the weirdos were. I didn't go to the Limelight.
Nah, but they had the hip hop room. You know what
They
I'm saying?
did.
Limelight.
I
They
did
had
was
Nels
different
crazy though.
hip hop
rooms.
night. I did
Morena, I hear
Nels
what
hip
you're
hop
saying
night.
about Limelight with the Peter
Yeah,
Gason era and all that shit, but
yeah.
club kids and all that. But you also
Yep.
had, you know what I'm saying? Like there was a promotion group called Stormtroopers. That was like the
Mhm.
hip hop group. It was all. That's when like we ended up in the Limelight. Yo, Limelight. I'm gonna tell you right now, had a lot of like rooms that people didn't know about. That you know what I'm saying? Like it was crazy. Limelight was crazy. If you
No,
could take
I
that, you know
did
what I'm
Nels
saying?
for
Like,
that. For hip
huh?
hop, I did Nels. It was Nels. And
Yeah,
that's it. I mean, I saw Prince in there. I saw Biggie in there. That was like really popular in there. Prince, Biggie.
yeah.
You guys remember
Yo,
Ralph
is that what
McDaniel?
he meant?
Ralph McDaniel,
Yeah.
jukebox.
Yes. He was there.
Is that what Biggie? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Biggie
I'm
did his
sorry.
video. He did his video there. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't he say now I'm in the limelight because I rhyme tight? Was he talking about the nightclub or was he
No,
talking
but he
about
did one
limelight
in
in
Nels
general?
too. Maybe he did. I know he for a fact he did a video in Nels, and then Gaines, and then on 120 something street, where Biggie did the video in the Brownstone. That was a place where they used to have parties all the time. The guy that used to throw parties there was all the time.
Gungi?
They used to have parties
What Juicy?
I think it was Juicy. Wherever that Brownstone was at, that was called the
Yeah, that was a
Brownstone. That's
little
where we used to
before
go
me,
to
I
club.
think.
We used to go to club in there.
Because the only thing I know in the 120s was Cherry Lounge on 128th at the dead end. And the promoter that we knew, like in all the hoods, was a guy named Gungi.
Said he was a food taster.
No, I don't know.
Man.
But yeah, those were the days.
And in those days, Fighter was just home, mamando there.
Mamando la teta.
Tomando chechita, you
He
heard,
was a
Fighter?
baby. He was a little baby. No, because Fighter was born in 91.
Gaines like 15 years older than me.
James is?
Nah.
Yeah.
How old are you, Fighter?
10, 28.
He's gonna be 30.
You ain't 28, nigga. That you look like you 40, my nigga.
Oh no.
Yo, come on, stop that, nigga. Stop
How
that,
about
nigga.
Extremes? Where was Extremes Facts 101? Oh, I went to Webster Hall one time.
Yo, you know
I went
Webster
to
Hall is
see-
still up, and
It
Webster
is?
Hall will never close because it's a landmark. You know that?
Really?
Yeah, it's so crazy.
Oh,
that's
and you
the
know
only
Cafe Wa? I
remaining-
used to go to Cafe Wa. Do they still have Cafe Wa? That was spoken word. Cafe Wa.
I don't know about that.
On 4th Street. I think it's on 4th in the Village.
Webster
Fighter, you
Hall.
should know.
Who performed? Aventura performed over there, right? And then they
Cafe Wa?
Nah, Webster Hall. Didn't he sell that shit out like 3 times? He did the record.
I
don't think Aventura ever performed. I don't see why they were performing in Webster Hall when they got United Palace uptown.
True.
Nah, matter of fact, my bad. It was United Palace. My bad. That he sold it out 3 times back to back.
Yeah. That's right where Malcolm X got killed on
Yup.
175th and Broadway.
Yeah, I remember that happened a few years. Well, that was a little while
Right where
back.
I'll be seeing Blood Moon in the Bravo across the street. You heard?
Oh, my grandmother used to live on Fort Washington Avenue, the senior citizens place. That it's not assisted living. Right across the street from Columbia Presbyterian on Fort Washington Ave. I don't know if it's still called Viejitos, but it was before.
Yeah, by the hospital right there.
Damn. Yeah, I just realized I'm the only person on here not from New York.
Where you from?
That's right.
You said down south?
I'm from Philly.
Yeah, I'm from North Carolina.
You from Philly, Aline?
Yeah.
But Philly and New York, we like cousins. Aline, you heard?
Yeah, we cousins.
Oh, by Gun Hill Road. No, as a matter of fact, I did. Was it like a reggae thing? Facts 101?
I love Philly.
Yes, I think I went to that one. They even had like men stripping in that club too. I think.
Yo, Aline in Philly. Yo, what you don't think? What you gonna call it?
Yo, Blood Moon, what clubs you used to go to? She said she was clubbing in the 90s.
I think I did go to Extremes. Yes, I think I did go.
What'd you say,
Yo,
Fighter?
you don't think Max's is the best spot? Max's? I think
That's
Mac.
another one called Delisandro's. That's
I
better than
never heard
Max.
of
How about Roomba? Where's Roomba at? Well, you
Roomba
gotta
was in
remember
the
Facts
Bronx.
101. I was intoxicated in those days, so I don't remember.
Roomba, shout out to Roomba. It was only one entrance and one exit.
Where was that at? Where was that at?
It was in the Bronx, right off of the Webster exit.
No, never been there. No.
What you saying? One way in, one way out.
Yeah.
That sounds like the Happy Land Club when all those people.
Sounds like Coney Island.
No, the Happy Land
you
Club.
Coney
Remember?
Island.
Did you guys remember
Ain't
that?
that
Or like-
Danny? That's Danny's hood, Coney Island.
Yeah, Coney. Yo,
He
Danny's with the
he up
Russians.
there with my man Nems. You heard? Fuck
He's
your
with
life.
the Russians.
Nah,
Man,
the
I
Russians
remember-
was in Brighton. They was in Brighton Beach,
Yeah, the
man.
Russians, and they still
They in Coney
They
Island
still
now, though,
there.
ain't they? Ain't they in Coney
Nah,
Island
Yeah,
now?
there's
Coney
Russians.
Island is still
Yeah,
black
Danny. There's
Hispanic.
Russians in Coney Island.
They got
I
what
really-
they got
I see
what,
Chinese more
Ukrainian.
than
All
What
up
they-
and down Mermaid Ave.
Yeah, them Ukrainian niggas.
The
I remember one
Ukrainians,
time.
yeah.
I remember one time some shit happened, and I was with my niggas out there. They from over there from Coney Island, and I got lost. And I went through the hood. All them niggas had wife beaters on, and they was in the middle of the street. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Like Russian niggas.
And next time you walk through there, man, make sure you walk with your head up. You heard?
Nigga,
Yeah,
I was in the V.
Russians don't play.
Russians is cool as shit. I love Russians.
They are, but they don't play. You
No,
like
no,
the
they-
women,
they-
boy.
Yo, Russians don't fuck around.
no. They cool if you
Russians
like
don't
if
fuck
you
around.
if you go to Brighton Beach on the boardwalk side, right, where the boardwalk is, they got like bars and stuff there, and they got them all over the area. But if you in there and you just chilling, having a good time, you can have a ball with these people.
Mhm.
But the minute you violate,
Danny, that's
it's a
what they
wrap.
probably think
You
you one of them.
disappear the minute you violate.
Nah,
They think you one of them, Danny.
Yo,
Hey, yo,
Nah,
y'all thought the
nah,
Italians had it
seriously.
all smashed?
My
It was the
exes,
Russians that had it.
my exes
Danny,
used to take me to all the Russian or Ukrainian spots
Yo,
over
yo,
there.
Danny,
bro.
you-
They were
Danny.
always cool.
Yo, Danny, you used to go over there get them Franks over there.
Cabasas,
No,
the
stop,
cabasas.
stop.
Nah, yo. No,
The
not for
foreign-
nothing. No, yo, Nathan's is fire though. Nathan's is fire
Oh
though.
yeah,
Don't
shout
lie,
out to
Danny.
Nathan's. Word.
Chicken
You like the
dogs,
long
the
dog.
chicken glizzies.
Yo, nah,
Like,
bro.
you
Yo,
shouting
yo,
out
Yeah,
long
you
dog?
got yo. Niggas is being wild and mature, man. With that, come on, that spot you get flooded, man. That shit with fire, man. Y'all niggas is being immature, man. Right?
Yo, it's just
Fire.
that's the way New York and Philly give it up. Our mind don't work that way, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit fire.
I don't
Nah,
even
but
eat
I'm
hot dogs
saying-
because of that reason. My conscience won't let me be.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Your games make sure he got shit tinted. That nigga go under the bridge. He's like, he make sure nobody looking.
Eat his hot dog.
Hey, if you're
grill.
gonna do it, that's the
Yeah,
best way to do it, though. You know what I'm saying?
with the tinted windows.
Right
Under the bridge.
Under the bridge.
Nah, you got to put that shit in a potato chip bag. You got to get an empty chip bag and put it in the bag.
Right.
Nah, but seriously, man, you go to those bars over there, and like I said, if you're chilling, you can have a lot of fun. But the minute you violate and do something crazy, you might not make it home. And if you do, you're gonna make it home from the hospital. Like that, them dudes don't play. Like when I was a kid, they used to close the beach down on the Brighton Beach side because it's cleaner. So if you go further down towards Sheepshead Bay, it's something called Manhattan Beach, and it's just real
Manhattan
nice
Beach,
over
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Oh, my
real
sister
nice.
used to go there. I never went
Yeah.
to Manhattan Beach.
But they will close down the Brighton Beach side, right? Because when I was a kid, duffel bags used to wash up onto the shore, and when they will open it, it was body parts.
Oh,
Yeah, like they don't play over there.
Yo, Danny, you lived in Brook or grew up in Brook at all over there anytime?
Yeah, Coney Island and Brighton Beach.
Okay.
I lived in Bensonhurst.
I lived over there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got thrown
Bensonhurst?
out of Fort
Okay.
Hamilton. You heard in Bay Ridge.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I got thrown out of there and shit. Like my third day of school and shit. But I went to school around in the Bay Ridge, Bensonhurst area for a little bit. That's how I got to know real solid people over there. The Russians, you know what I'm saying? The Italians,
Yeah.
my Avenue U boys. You know what I'm saying? Avenue X boys. Like a lot of them niggas give it up heavy over there, man.
I know you know people that went to Erasmus and all of that, right?
Some people. I was more like Fort Hamilton. I know some people went to John Jay, to like Lafayette, Utrecht. You know what I'm saying? Like Lincoln.
Yeah, my niggas went
You
to
know what I'm
Lincoln.
saying?
My
Shit like
pops
that.
went to Lincoln back in the day, like in
I hit
what
a
was it in
home
the
run over the
70s?
right field. You know Lincoln baseball field? You know the right field got the big wall with the gate? I don't know if
Yeah,
y'all know
yeah.
it now. I'll smack that shit over that gate.
Yeah, man. In the 70s, my pops almost got drafted to the Chicago Bears, man. But he broke his collarbone his junior year, so they never looked at him again.
Oh shit.
Nah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So he went outside games after that. He left school and went outside.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, it's a nice area. But you know, like we were saying earlier, you know, if you go over there violating, you'll get handled quick, man. Them Russians don't play,
Nah,
and
they
if
don't
you
play.
out in Bensonhurst, the Italians don't play neither.
Every neighborhood was kind of like that. In the Bronx, they were too. The Irish were they were up on University and Andrews and 225th Street. They didn't play either.
Yo, you heard games. You didn't hear what happened over there in Wood Park over there. Dykeman.
Some of the girls.
Some lady got they got like 2-3 of them got like raped or some shit. Some dude tried to rape them.
Today I heard a little bit something about something like that, but
It happened recently. It happened like
conversations.
And I always every time I'm out there, I go. That's why I go over there and work out. I jog and I go to the park. They got the you know, you could do your pull-ups and all that. And I be going over there. So that shit. I used to be thinking to myself like, yo, I know at nighttime this shit, you know. Niggas.
Wait, what park was that?
And Wood Hill Park. It's over there by like La Marina.
Okay, nah, I didn't hear you. Yeah.
On Dykeman Street, like all the way at the end.
Yeah.
That's where we was that night, right?
Yeah,
but walk by.
Yeah, but we had to keep walk. Yeah, if you kept walking all the way at the end.
Where was that? In Mimosa?
That day, we went to La República.
Oh, yeah, because Mimosa got the same shit on top like that.
Yeah, like the little rooftop joint. Yeah, that was a cool spot.
Yeah.
It was nice, man.
Nah, because I was watching the video, you know what I'm saying? Mimosa looked like those guards. Like I think it's probably the same guards because, you know what I'm saying, they be working with like New Life Entertainment up there and all that shit. But so I haven't been up there to República, but I thought it was Mimosa for a minute because it kind of looked the same and shit.
Yeah, there's something before the summer end. Yeah, I might probably go hit more a few lounges and shit to see what's going on.
We gotta go back to that spot, man.
Yeah, that spot was cool. That spot was cool.
And what? Blood Moon didn't put you on like to certain spots over there. Man, I was
but
we just out of the area and all that shit.
Nah, you know what is that? No, that Blood Moon wanna go to order hook. Oh, hold on real quick. Somebody calling me out. Hold on.
She's calling you to yell at you right now.
Nah, they like, yo, let me get a dub for 10.
Wow.
Coño, Blood Moon.
Any you guys ever been to like Massachusetts?
And you didn't even like put them on, B. Coño, Blood Moon. Why everybody quiet? He muted it. We can't hear what he's saying, B.
Oh no, I was eating something. I didn't want y'all to hear me chewing.
Oh, who's that? That's Boy Scout talking?
Nah, I've never been in the Boy Scouts.
Oh, my bad. Nah, just who was the one that was in the Boy Scouts in New York?
Lord.
I was.
Oh, okay.
Lord didn't get touched, okay? I know what you guys were insinuating.
Like I never knew that Boy Scouts were in the hood. I couldn't even join the Boy Scouts. Like,
yeah, that's why I was confused too. I was like, hold up, B, what the fuck?
Like, I couldn't even if I wanted to. It's not even an option.
Like Fort Tryon or something like that.
Like, what hood?
Lord Hokage was that really big kid who beat up the Scoutmaster who tried something, right?
Nah, you know what they had to? Lord was part of the Angels. Remember the Angels?
The Guardian Angels. The Guardian Angels.
The Guardian Angels, yeah.
The Guardian Angels of the train. Oh my god.
I was not.
Yo, Fighter, so what you were saying about Blood Moon, she was trying to take you in?
She was trying to take us to all like the hole in the walls, bro. And I was kind of worried. Yeah, I know, but nigga, like I ain't
felt like a setup games.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So and
I'm telling you, Blood Moon, if Blood Moon knows those spots, then that means she's connected in ways that you be good. No, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm shocked to hear that Blood Moon knew the hoyitos. Coño, Blood Moon, tú estás pegado.
nigga, why you think she bought baby mom, nigga?
Yes, Radical. He's trying to run for mayor. Curtis Lewa.
Yo, Blood Moon, tú no te tiras para Maribella, tírate para allá.
She says she's not ghetto. Get the fuck out of here.
That's in my blood, man.
She got red hair, nigga.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Oh my
god.
I
didn't. Esa mi rojita. You said
red hair is ghetto?
The red hair is the giveaway.
Red hair is definitely
ghetto?
If you got
Definitely.
red hair, you definitely got a jar of Vaseline in your pocket with a couple rubber bands to put your hair
Exactly.
up and the Vaseline
Then
on your
don't
face
come
when you
down
ready to
here.
get busy.
Game,
Don't
she
come
keeps
down
the
here.
rings on too. She keeps the rings on when she gets busy
Look,
too.
look,
10
Smoothie getting
piercings, yo.
offended.
Does she
Look,
got 10
Smoothie
piercings
getting
on every
offended.
ear?
Hey, Morena,
Right here,
remember
Zeno.
there was a the thing that girls put in their hair that looked like two
Right?
jawbreakers on a string. What do they call those? Berettas or something like that? What do they call it?
Oh shit, yeah, I know what you're talking about. My
The
cousin
Barrette?
barrettes, yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
That was that what it is? They
Yeah,
have like two
it
big
looked like
balls
two
with a
jawbreakers
string.
on a rubber band. You're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I thought Blood Moon was a raging feminist when I met her, but her hair was the wrong color. It wasn't blue.
Yeah, it wasn't blue or green. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
That's how I found it. You know what fighters said before. I didn't. That's not my place to say it, but that's how I spotted her on Broadway. But you know, Blood Moon, I'm not gonna roll up on you. You know what I'm saying? Even though I should, cause we cool. But I already seen you like 2-3 times. You know what I'm saying? I know what you be dealing with up there.
I think I offended Blood Moon. I'm sorry, baby.
I can see games pull up on somebody, jump out like Morena, and I'd be like, oh my God, what the fuck?
Yeah, he would do something like that,
right?
Yeah, why not? I'm like exaggerated on the love. You heard?
I know. Yo sé. Tú eres un jamón en la casa. You do all that talk you be doing out here.
Hell yeah, that's what I talk out here.
Yo,
so you gotta suppress that
yo,
shit.
my girl's Dominican from the Heights. What you think?
Okay, all right. So you already know.
Yo, shout out to Miles, man. He sent me another donation, man. Shout out to you, Miles, man.
Well, he hit the lottery. What's going on?
Don't block
Miles trying to make you wifey. That's what he's trying to do. You know?
Oh, he's trying to wife fight her up.
Cause I found out Miles was doing that gay shit, and I guess he trying to like compensate for the gayness. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Whose credit card he's running up, man? Who's credit
making him pay a gay tax writer? That's just what you're doing.
Hey, yo, Miles, tell him it's 2021. Stick up for that rainbow, man. Don't let them talk to you like that.
Oh man.
Yo, fighter, that shadow boxing video got him. That's why.
Oh shit.
I'm looking fat though. Now I lose some weight.
Yo, keep doing sweaty push-up videos, man. You know what I'm saying? You attract these type of people.
You saw Floyd's comments? He said red hair is ghetto. Let me change this Sally's order to purple color instead. Oh my God.
Fighter, stop taking that kid's money. He's doing a creyente on you.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Fuck it. Yo, tomorrow I got a ghetto ratchet live stream for y'all because I know that's what you all want. Y'all problematic. I already know I got it for y'all. I've been too positive lately for y'all. I know.
Well, thank you, fighter. This has been an enjoyable
surprise
stream, even with Macho.
Are you giving a sneak preview of anything?
Oh no, not yet. I got a bigger surprise for y'all, but that's gonna be like in a week. Later in the week, at the end of the week. But so far, I got a lot of funny shit. I got an interview with Danny. I got the conversation with Gaines I did. I'm gonna upload. In Quisidor, I got videos when I was in Mexico, and DR videos. I got mad shit I gotta upload, bro. I just was holding back, So I got a lot of exclusive shit. But tomorrow gonna be a ratchet stream. Tomorrow's gonna be a funny video I'm gonna upload to y'all. Y'all gonna listen to it. So yeah, man.
So you can have 10 people, right? Why doesn't come on, Blood Moon?
Oh yeah, let me shit.
She's not gonna come on.
Yo, que tú sabes, Morena, los dominicanos son así. They want you to keep on. Come on. Por favor, Blood Moon, tírate para acá, por favor, mi amor.
Oh yeah, you know how Dominicans are. Dominicans, they force you to do saying you don't want, they'll force you.
No, a los dominicanos les gusta estar añoñado, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Blood Moon quiere que la añoñen, you know what I mean?
Gaines, you a dancer? Like you dance?
No, you don't.
Well, like merengue and bachata.
Bachata, salsa.
I mean, you know, like when I got it, like I'm not the que mierda coño, and I be by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, I was out, bro, in DR, bro. They were making me dance, bro. I was pissed. I'm like, all right, fuck it.
Nah, but that's good, my G. That's good.
Yeah, not as good. And when you drunk, then you having fun, whatever. So that shit was good.
I'll tell you what.
That means Gabe talk about with his family.
I wish growing up I was more of a dancer because you know what? That's when you will open the doors more to the hot chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
to the
definitely.
women.
Like, definitely.
Xtina, Xtina up here. Xtina,
Hi,
Yo, yo, yo.
What's good, Morena?
Hi, Tina.
Hey to everybody else on the panel. What's up?
Yo, Stina,
What's
what it
going
do?
on?
Oh, Extended, you got an early night tonight in Miami. What's going
All I
on?
know is that fighter got super
I know,
contento when you
people
hopped
work
up.
Monday, so
How long you
I'm
staying there?
chilling. I had a long day anyways. I'm tired. I was out in the sun most of the day.
How long you staying?
I leave tomorrow.
You
Yeah,
driving?
tomorrow night.
You driving?
Hell nah, I took a plane.
Oh, so you in Miami?
Yeah, I've been here since
Nice.
Friday. Yeah.
Now, did you go to any clubs or any restaurants?
Yeah, I went to like 3-4 different clubs on Friday. They were like all like Dominican spots.
Yeah.
Then I went to one last night, but I didn't stay there long. We just like ate there. But yeah, it's been a good weekend. I've seen a lot, been to a lot of different areas, hung out with different people. So yeah, it's been good.
Okay. What about myself? The interview?
I was hanging out with him today. I did do a little short interview with him. I mean, he didn't like show himself, but y'all can hear him in the background. But yeah, he took me around. We was in Little Havana. I thought of you, Morena. I was like, yo, there's like Cuban flags everywhere, yo, like literally.
Well, especially now. Did you have a Cuban
Yeah.
sandwich? Did you eat some croquetas, some frijoles negros?
We did go to a Cuban restaurant. I had like a fish with like a rice with camarones and stuff and like tostones. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it's been lit though.
Hey, my shit went up. My followers is going up.
What's your next stop, Tina?
Actually, I might go back to New York before like at the end of August.
New York.
I did like New York. I'm not gonna lie. I might go back before the summer ends.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, you're just saying,
hey, yo,
you're not coming to Texas.
Yo, this time, Games, this time you gonna pull up, nigga?
Yeah, you gonna show up, Games? If I go
I hit you up, Stina. I just had a lot of shit to do that landed on that date.
Yeah.
That way, that Blood Moon gonna be there that time. I mean, that way y'all could.
Oh yeah, finally, yeah.
Nah, but by then it's gonna be too late because she's gonna see all the love I get. Then she's gonna want to be giving me attention. But by then it's too late, my G.
Nah, but sundown. No, I haven't forgot about Texas though. I just don't know when I would do that.
Yo, I'm gonna
Wait
be
till it
honest.
gets cooler, Tina, because it's like ridiculous right now.
Wait, what's ridiculous?
The heat.
Oh, I mean,
Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
That's what you used to working out outside and all that. Oh hell no.
It can't be worse than Miami. Miami heat is ridiculous. That humidity down there is ridiculous.
I feel sorry. I be seeing those little kids and like Pop Warner and stuff playing football. If it's 100 degrees outside, how hot is it with their gear on? It's like
that shit's crazy.
That's true.
That's like torture. My son starts tomorrow. It's gonna still be hot throughout the whole week.
Oh shit, Gaines, I'm no one's hoe. It's only me or none of me. Blood Moon.
Hey, Blood Moon. I would never call you a hoe, even though you're not saying that I did. But don't ever use that word with yourself, man. You don't gotta say it. We know it. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Stephanie D? What
you
up?
You gotta give yourself more credit than that, Blood Moon.
This is 95 plus. Yes, we have desert heat. Yes. I think it's a little worse though, Stephanie, because we have humidity and heat. Arizona is just like straight heat, and that was easy. Arizona was easy.
Yeah, but it's been cool up here this summer. This summer's been cool in New York. It hasn't been like crazy. Couple 90-degree days here and there, but nothing super crazy.
Oh, it was okay, Radical. It was off and on.
If you ever been out to like Fort Bliss, El Paso is fucking hot. That's the hottest place I've been to in Texas.
El Paso's northwest, right?
El Paso is like it's close to the New Mexico or where I was.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
and El Paso is close to the New Mexico border.
That's why it's hot.
So that's fucking hot.
Crazy, but I feel like I've gotten a little darker since I've been here.
Oh, okay. No, Texas is hotter. I think it's hotter than Miami.
Yeah, I got chocolate when I was out in the deal. There's the
hey, yo, Blood Moon, is my wife apoyándome hablar contigo. You heard?
Your games.
Yeah, does the Miami sun make you more preto like Diosa? It's just like the same shit. I think the Diosa might be a little worse though.
I've definitely gotten tan down here.
My stepfather said the sun is better in DR, the sun in the water. You know what he said when he moved here? He said that the beach turned his hair duro and the sky, the sun here in the United States turned his blue eyes brown. He said that in the United States le dañó. Que él era blanco cuando estaba en Dominican Republic.
Man, when I was,
You guys
I don't
don't
know,
get
man.
it?
I
You
think
guys
it,
don't
I
get
think,
it?
say it again one more time.
My stepfather said that when he came here to New York, and
Yeah.
he swam in the dirty beach water, it
Oh,
turned his hair
oh,
hard.
oh,
And then
okay,
the
gotcha.
sun, he looked up at the sun, it turned his blue eyes brown.
Gotcha.
Este país daña la gente, daña la gente.
Shit, I know what New York did to the blondie that turned her hair red. That shit in New York ain't no joke.
Oh yeah. Bloody
He was
Moon.
being sarcastic. You guys didn't get it.
I got it. Moreno, we got it.
Okay.
Corny
You're
ass,
supposed to laugh.
corny
You're
ass
supposed
joke.
to laugh a little harder.
Corny ass joke.
It was funny when he said it.
What you eating, Morena? Show your plate on the screen.
Carne con papa y habichuela. Y
Papa,
plátano frito.
what type of papa?
Red potatoes. And then pico. Pico de
Yeah,
gallo.
red potatoes are good.
Yeah. Hey, Morena,
I'm
they got
talking to you
any Dominican restaurants like in your area around there?
Hell no. You know, I couldn't even find salami out here. Yo, if I would have known I couldn't get the foods I ate up north, this would have been a deal breaker.
Yo, open
I
a
was so
chimi
upset.
truck out there, you heard?
I was so upset.
Damn. That's
Here's barbecue. It's barbecue and Mexican. You know, when you're in the mood to eat Thai food, you go to a Thai restaurant, Jamaican, Greek. They don't have all that in this vicinity. Oh, they have a Brazilian like upper scale buffet type thing. That's nice. Where they bring, you know, you sit down, they bring the meat to you, and you pick what you want and stuff.
Yo, Stephanie, when I was born, I looked like a little Mexican baby. I was white as hell and mad hairy.
I would think that I would think that, you know, where you're at, it would be more diverse as far as like Spanish restaurants. Here, all we got is Tex-Mex.
It's Tex-Mex. It's still Mexican.
Yeah, that's all we got is Tex-Mex out here.
Yeah.
Yo.
So they
So
told me
if I go to Texas, I'll be eating a lot of Mexican food, basically.
They told me to go to LA for authentic Mexican food.
Go to LA? Why not just go to Mexico? It's like right there.
I'm not going to Mexico.
What's wrong with Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
Mexico be popping.
I'm sure for you.
They be popping, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yo, what the hell? This nigga cash at me. All right, man. Shout out to Miles, man. He sent me another. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, how much is he sending you? That's what we really want to know. You know what I'm saying?
What? Damn, you one of those, huh?
What? What do you want to know?
How much he sending, Fighter?
Oh man.
Yo, Fighter, don't answer those questions, man.
How much he sending you, yo?
It was something nice.
He gonna fly you out.
It's hush money. It's hush money.
Ask a man what's in his pockets, you heard?
He gonna fly you out, man.
Nah, that's more push-up video money.
That's Boy
What's
Scout
the video?
shit.
Oh shit, y'all niggas, man.
I don't care.
Now y'all gonna make y'all gonna make me feel uncomfortable for posting workout videos, man. Come on, man.
He's gonna be like, Fighter, can we get some sit-up, some crunch videos next? Doing some sit-ups?
Squats. Fuck. Yo, nah, but
batata con habichuela sounds good too.
Well, y'all think I'm playing? Watch, I'm gonna upload dancing videos. I'm gonna beat Xtina out on old game. Y'all niggas.
Oh, never.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah, all the women will pay for it. You know, women will pay for it.
Xtina has been posting some thirst trap videos lately. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, why y'all always call it thirst trapping though?
Thirst traps.
Why I gotta be thirst trapping?
You should do it. There's no men doing that right now. That could be a little.
Like, yo, listen, I might give single mothers a try. Xtina keep posting them.
Yo, that's actually a good idea. Hey, Morena, that's a good idea.
Right?
If you as a dude, because you know women do it all the time, but like if you got a guy.
We will pay.
That's uploading that's uploading videos dancing, especially like in bachata. The women gonna come over in droves.
I got videos. I got videos watch, and that's how I'm gonna improve and master my dancing abilities and the little that I do have.
Yo, you gotta get rid of that baby fat first, though. You heard?
No, they're gonna be like,
go to New York again. I'm definitely gonna test Fighter's dancing skills for sure.
Oh, yeah. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna see.
It's gonna be a battle, yo.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna battle. We're gonna battle. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go out.
Have a dope '90s playlist.
I seen you fight. I saw you fight to be dancing lambada to merengue. You heard?
Stop hating on games. 2 left feet, nigga.
You're right about that, son. I dance hip hop to everything, son.
Wow.
The 1, 2, 1, 2.
He do the 2-step for everything, right?
Yo, that's what the 2-step was made for. You can do it any
do
genre.
it wherever.
Yo, that be saving lives and shit.
Hell yeah.
Now, but I say that for not for a fact though, like Latina women, like if you go to a Latin birthday party or whatever, right? Your little get together and they throw the music on. That's the number one way to get in there, get a foot in the door with a woman is dancing.
Let me help you out with that one, fighter. In Dominican parties, there's never nothing such as a little party.
It sure isn't.
No. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm saying little party, bro, because it could be a un cumpleaños, the 2-year-old, and that
exactly.
shit.
Yeah, turns to an adult party. Yeah.
You see the cases of beer coming in.
It'll be half an hour.
Fulanito y Menganito.
And the rest of us 8 hours for the adults, you heard?
Right.
The kids sleeping in the bed with all the coats on top. Right?
Yeah, right. I remember that shit from back in the day,
all
man.
The kids in the hallways running up and down the building outside. And
that's what we used to do. We like they're not paying attention. They're drunk. Let's go outside.
Yeah, right.
We used to do that.
I was a stripper in Midtown. How you know, man? How you know? Don't make me expose myself. I'm gonna expose myself.
Oh shit!
I'm about to expose.
Shit. Close your eyes. Blood moon. Cover your eyes.
Fighter exposed. Yo. I'm about to expose myself. Hold on. Give me a second.
No.
I was a stripper, man. Niggas got me.
Blood moon. Cover your eyes.
Oh shit.
We're waiting, fighter.
Now go ahead. It's gonna take some time. I'm looking.
Terrell, if I go to Texas, it'll most likely be to Houston. That's where most people at.
No, yeah, that's okay, because there ain't nothing up here. Unless you want to go to Northgate. That's where all the college kids go.
I heard the food good and all that.
Barbecue.
You in Houston,
I think Houston has more restaurants. I think Houston is more so is it soul food? They got soul food out here? Sundown?
Soul food?
They have soul food out here?
So have you eaten it like shit?
They have to.
It's not. Yeah, it's a lot of soul food places.
Not here. They got barbecue, man. Even the African Americans make barbecue.
Nah. See, Texas barbecue is not real barbecue. That's just brisket.
That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful.
Damn, son.
You gonna really say that like that?
Nah, that's not that. Nah, look, North Carolina has the best barbecue. Anything else is just imitation.
No, but I like soul food. I like mac and cheese. I like the smothered pork chops. I like the
hush puppies.
Salad. Yes. A slice of pound cake.
Oh, yeah, I ate hush puppies. I ate hush puppies before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them
Hey, yo, fighter, tell me about them chicken feet, man. How were they?
Yo, I ate chicken feet for the first time and y'all drunk. Yo, nigga, that shit ain't that bad. It ain't that bad.
What about pig ears? You guys, no, that's Puerto Rico.
Nah, right? I'm good on that. I'm straight.
No,
yeah, I'm not eating pig ears.
Morena used to have the pig feet in a fucking jar. Oh my god.
Yo, with the red juice?
Yes.
Like the red juice? Yo,
I think it's
my mama eats pig feet. Yeah.
Oh.
Nah, I'm good on that, man.
That's disgusting.
Man, I remember, look, we picked up one and one still had like hair. Like in the hoof. It was like you can still see the hair there. It's like, yo.
I'm eating Sundowns.
My mama used to kill that. Pig feet, neck bones, and all that shit.
Nah,
I don't eat pork.
My Puerto Rican friend said pig ears. He'd be like, nah, that shit is good.
Albert, who you, Albert? Oh,
the only type of pig, the only pork I'll eat is like the vinegar-based barbecue from like North Carolina. But like, I'm not a big pork fan. I don't eat pig like that.
Oh my god!
Look, nah, nigga, ain't no way you can't tell me that y'all never ate Chinese food chicken wings. Them shits always come hairy and then like you be burned.
Not
The hair
all
be
the
burnt.
time,
It be
Fire.
golden. It be
Not all
crispy.
the
It should
time.
be crispy and golden. That should be banging though.
No, the one when I noticed the hairs on the Fighter, I stopped eating the chicken.
Nah, that shit good. What you mean? You supposed to
From
chew
where?
that
The
shit?
Chinese restaurant?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. That shit's supposed to burn off in that hot ass oil.
Nah, that
Because
shit
that's
good.
not
That shit
chicken
tasty.
feet. That's cat fur. It doesn't
Whatever
burn.
it is.
That shit got a high burning point. That's
The
why it
best
don't be
Chinese
burning.
rice and food that I used to eat was on 181st when they were the Cuban Chinese that was there. That they used to make Cuban food and Chinese food. That was the best. Un arroz frito from there, you never had it before, like any place else.
Yo, I saw a video on I think it was like World Star a long ass time ago, where I think it was in China, and they had these rats. It was this cage full of rats, and they were just chopping them up, and they were using them as like sour chicken, sweet and sour chicken.
I believe it because
That's what they were saying it was.
You can't
Bro, you
duplicate.
don't see what they do with the baby mice when they all pink when they first come? They throw them in a bowl with like alive still, and then the other bowl they have a soy sauce. They grab them with chopsticks,
Well, I saw the lady
dip them in
was
soy
sucking
sauce, and eat them alive.
Yeah, it's called Three Squeak or some shit like that.
It's crazy.
Yo, that's sick.
Yeah, it's
Yo,
crazy.
it's like you don't know what you eating.
Yeah.
I don't know, Stephanie. In Washington Heights, they were Cuban. They were Cuban Chinese. Now Mexicans, I think, own the restaurant.
And you know what, Morena, you're right. All the Chinos and the Chinese spots, they all talk Spanish. Like
Yeah.
like
no, but these Chinos were Cuban.
No, I know. There was one I used to go to called Bella China on 108th, 109th and Broadway, and it was called La Bella China. And those guys,
yes,
como nosotros estamos hablando así. Yo, dime qué tú quieres.
Yep, exactly. You be looking at them like, what? It looks weird looking at an Asian person speaking like that.
And it's not just the language; it's with the whole tigueraje.
The accent. Yeah.
Nah, I was tripping when I saw that in Dior. When I saw it on
By El Conde in Dior, that they have like a whole little Chinatown right there.
Yeah. Yo, you ready? Y'all want to see the my stripper days?
Yeah, I don't want to see that guy that came on with that you just took off real quick because his shit was huge.
That's not what we're talking about, Nasty.
My bad.
Una freca.
Right. Hey, yo, Morena, a mí me llaman el brazo de niño, you heard?
Oh, shit.
That's my stripper days.
Brazo de
Right
niño. Oh, my God.
That's my stripper days, yo.
Oh, shit, that's my cousin, Fighter.
Ooh, qué lindo to talk to you. Oh, my God, Fighter. With a bow tie and everything?
A little bow tie and everything.
Oh, man. Fighter, what the hell, man?
You look like you was 15,
I thought you was
there.
joking
Was
for a
taking
second.
advantage of you?
Nah, that wasn't that long ago. Yo, that was what, 2.5 years ago.
You look
Bro,
like a baby.
you look malnourished.
You looking real sus out here, Fighter.
For real.
No, he looks young.
Yo, Fighter.
Nah, you know what it is? Yo, listen.
With that porn star mustache.
Yo, listen.
Nah, Fighter was
listen.
malnourished. He was dancing for food.
Nah,
Look at the porn star stash. Look at the porn star mustache.
Nah, yo, you gotta remember. Right here, I had the short hair, and I was like 50 pounds lighter. Right, I was like 50 pounds lighter.
Wow.
Right here, right at this point, right, I was competing. I was boxing. I mean, so
right, Blood Moon, he looks cute.
I was in shape.
Look Dominican as fuck.
Yo, so
you better not answer that with me on the panel.
He does.
So what y'all need? Yo, que lindo para un bebé. Yo, I would have danced for you all night, Blood Moon. I would dance for you all night for free. Yo,
Blood Moon don't like all that dancing shit. A ella le gusta que le trayen, oíste.
You would have gave her a lap dance, Fighter? You would have gave her a lap dance?
Yo, Fighter, Radical said you was dancing with Truth Teacher.
Nah, nigga, nah, you see women with me, right? Yo, listen, so I think I gotta lose weight, man. I think I look better.
Oh my gosh, Julio, Cantinflas, sí, Cantinflas. But you need to put the middle part.
Damn, that's old school, Cantinflas.
Cantinflas. What was he, Mexican?
This is how old I am, Gaines. I used to go to the movie theater on 178th Street between Amsterdam and Audubon. I saw Saturday Night Fever there. I saw Cantinflas. My grandma used to take me there all the time.
Yeah, that was a long time ago too.
I've
just heard stories of that theater. I never witnessed it myself.
Which one? Which theater?
I don't know the name of it, but it was between Amsterdam and Audubon, 178th Street. No, not 181st. I'm sorry, 181st.
Yeah, 181st.
Oh, that's in the Heights. I never been.
But right, as soon as you cross the University Bridge, Lord, it was right there.
By the McDonald's.
No, before that. As soon as you cross the bridge,
actually,
the first stop on the bridge. No, the second stop.
I thought you meant the. I thought you. I got confused for a minute with United Palace and what I was talking about before. But the theater's actually still there. It's across the street from McDonald's. Yeah.
Get on.
Yeah, that shit is still there.
The fire department is still there too. The block before that.
Yeah, the fire department is still there. The
liquor store in the corner. The liquor store in the corner. I used to do tastings there. I used to do rum tastings in there.
What you was tasting over there?
Flor de caña. I used to do flor de caña rum. I used to do spirits, man. Tastings, you know, you go in there, you drink. You know how Dominicans are. They just wanted to drink the whole bottle. Like, no,
yeah, basically.
Take a sip and go.
Okay, I'm about to show you the stripper life, man. Hold on.
Here we go.
Yo, Gaines, you ever went to Stage 48?
Of course, my G.
Yeah, that shit lit, right?
The other one, Blood Moon. The other one was by Broadway. I used to go to that one too. And my mother used to buy me my shoes from Joseph's Shoes. I know they're not there no more.
Stage 48 was lit.
Stage 48 right off 48th Street in the West Side Highway.
And they got the 3 floors, and then it got one floor, got the reggae floor.
What was that? It was called something before Stage 48. I'm trying to think.
My mom used to watch Cantinflas in the movie.
Yeah, Stage 48. I've been there. My man actually performed. One of my mans performed there one time.
I'm about to show you how I used to. I'm about to show you how I used to perform over there.
Damn, son.
Hold on. Yo, man, Dan,
have any of y'all ever been to the tunnel?
Yeah. Well, we
I never wanted to go. I never wanted to go. That's too many hood movies up in there.
Yeah, the tunnel was crazy.
Hood, ghetto.
I tell you, I was like 15, 16 running up in those spots.
Yes, Blood Moon, because I was ball-legged and pigeon-toed. See, nobody asked me any real questions. I was ball-legged and pigeon-toed.
Yeah, but you know what they said about bow-legged chicks back then?
I was
a little girl. Game.
Oh, my bad.
Damn.
Yeah, look at the screen. I was getting that money, man. I was getting that money.
Blood Moon put you out there. Those are special shoes. I quiero y flaquito también. Wow.
This nigga was dancing in Air Maxes. What the fuck?
Yo, you see that?
Okay, good. You have to. See,
all I want to know is.
I knew we were related somehow.
Fighter, all I want to know is at that moment when you clipping on that neck piece, are you thinking, damn, I'm just doing it for the money?
Yeah. I said, yo, I'm gonna make sure this get me through school. You know what I'm saying?
But at least those girls were pretty because I forgot what the guy that was in the chat that was asking me about what is that, Gun Hill Road? I went to a like a locked door. Is that what they call it?
Right, was goody.
And they had some guys there stripping, and the women were going ridiculous, yo. Aran Diaz, hola.
Sean, what up?
Baby.
That's how you pay for college, bro?
About that.
That's how you pay for
college?
That was Fighter's excuse.
Yeah.
What schools take singles? Oh shit.
Fighter was like that guy in Can't Buy Me Love. What was his name?
Chillin'.
Yo, Radical. Does that look like dollar bills? Come on, man. They ain't no dollar bills, man.
Where's Super at, Floor? Oh, Rod Lewis is here. Hi, Super. I mean, Rod Lewis.
Fighter learn stripping, dancing before learning bachata. You know, it's a lifestyle, man. I didn't ask for that life, man. It happened. It just happened to me.
Manny, why they call you Iceberg? Where they got Iceberg from?
Iceberg Slim, baby.
From a long time ago on the lives.
That's the quarantine days.
You was pimping, Danny?
No
See,
comment.
A lot of y'all new to this, man. We've been out here.
Morena, is there such a thing as too much muscle?
Hola, Rod Lewis.
Comment.
Morena, is it such a thing for you as too much muscle? The guy is too muscular?
Yes. I don't like them too muscular. Because then you know what else doesn't get bigger. When they're too muscular.
So someone like Terry Crews is too big.
That's not true.
Yes, too big. Yes, it is. Well, okay, I won't say that, but I won't say that, son, because I don't know about you. Bro. Most men that overdo it, they shrink their members.
Morena, that's how you like them, like this right here?
Let me see.
Yo, but that wasn't 2 years ago, Fighter. You can't.
I didn't see it.
That was 2.5 years ago, bro.
Nah,
A little bit
Marquis,
more meat. You got
that
a
looked like
little
you
bit
was
more
like
meat.
you
A little bit. I
was
like mine a
early
little
20s,
bit.
man.
Mine terito.
Nah, I promise you, bro. 2.5 years ago. This is right before I met my ex.
Damn, I
This is
didn't know
how I
2
know.
years could do
Spider was
could
washing his
change a
singles
person
on the
that
Nigga,
nightly
bad.
cause I'm telling you, nigga,
with
I
some
quit.
bloomers to
Nigga, let
dry
me tell you,
them.
I quit boxing. I
Yes,
started
Blumel, that's what I
drinking.
said. Especially if the roids.
I gained crazy weight. I gained crazy weight. I
But
gained like
Blumel,
40 pounds.
Sundown said no. So imagínate lo que te está diciendo.
No, I'll say this.
Yeah,
I'll say this. If you're so like
If you're already
if
well
you're a
endowed, you're
super
trying to tell me no matter how much you work out,
no
it's not
no
gonna
no
take it.
no. So like if you are super athletic,
Mm-hmm.
it's harder because like your heart rate it rests at a lower
What's
like
harder?
beats per minute.
Mm-hmm.
So
If you're athletic.
so like if you're a
He's
super
so
athletic
technical.
guy,
Yeah.
yeah. So if you're a super athletic guy, your blood pressure is going to be really low. So it's hard to get excited when your blood
Oh man,
pressure
I'm
is
out of here.
naturally low.
This talk is
Gotcha.
crazy. I'll be back.
Blood
Yo, Fight, I'll
Sundown
be
won't
back.
admit it. You see what Blood Moon said, Sundown?
I don't take steroids. So technically steroids doesn't shrink that. It shrinks what produces
your nuts.
testosterone.
It
Yeah.
shrinks your ball
That's
sack. It
what-
takes your balls, baby.
You go from having M&Ms with the peanuts to M&Ms without the peanuts. Think of it
Well,
like
look,
that.
And at
unless
what
you
age
take
does
Anavar.
what age does the men's ball sack start dropping? Boop.
Dropping? What do you mean dropping?
Yeah,
My
like I
boy,
used to be on a train. I used to see like old men, and you could tell that their balls is hanging. Oh, it's hanging
Yeah,
right
but
on the
that's
feet.
gravity. That's gravity and
my
age.
boy's been dropped.
And then that's what I asked Danny. What's the age?
I don't
40,
think there's
50?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. I
Steroids
honestly don't know.
names and the voice high. Okay, and in
They
women it makes them men.
Sundown. They saying you defending the situation. They saying you take the needle.
No, I don't take the needle. I've never taken the needle.
Stephanie
Nah.
and did you see that woman that used to lift weights? So she used to be like in the magazines and stuff. She looks like a dude now. This white
Well,
lady, I don't
the
know what her
women
name
do, yeah, because that's
She looks disgusting.
like if I was to draw my blood now and draw yours,
Uh-huh.
my testosterone I think is like 800% more than yours.
I probably don't have nothing now because I had my hysterectomy already. So
No, but I'm saying,
whoa, for real?
I had to because that's what they're trying to push now. I should have never did that. That's why losing weight and all that shit fucked all my hormones up. For fibroids.
Fighter was watching his singles on the nightly, hanging them in the bathroom like
Blood
some
Moon's a queen.
tried to taking the fake things day.
Blood Moon said those arms are not natural.
nah, you can get to that. So you can't get like bodybuilder size
Mm-hmm.
naturally. Like like those big gigantic dudes you would see at like the Mr. Olympia
My son.
tournaments.
I told my son because his friend is un blanquito, and I said, Jakai, you don't got to kill yourself. You're made genetically different. You do a couple of push-ups and you're pumped up. Like
Yeah, like if
yeah.
unless like genetics, like if you're just a you get the genetics from your dad or whoever, and you just end up being a big dude.
Yep.
You can lift to be a certain size, but to be like how some of these bodybuilders look cartoonish because they're on steroids.
Oh,
that you can't get to.
So
Stephanie, I don't think so, Stephanie, because the testosterone helps you lose weight. And now I'm killing myself. I eat so bland, it's disgusting. Some days is when I eat what I want. I can't lose weight. I got to do so much just to lose a couple of pounds.
No, the hysterectomy is you're gonna be deficient on estrogen.
Yeah.
That was me right there with the 6-pack, man. Yo, that's like I gotta lose 40 pounds to get to that.
Nigga, why you thirst trapping tonight? What's going on?
No, I know there's racists around
Danny,
here,
he's
but
being
not really.
nostalgic from that long time ago.
You look like your brother there, Fighter. You look just
Nah, he could get back. He could get back there in a month.
Let them days go, man.
Nah, man, he could do it in a month.
The keto diet, I have to.
Nah, not in a month.
The diet doesn't work. I have to exercise too.
Not in a month.
I was able to diet.
2 months, 2-3 months.
Yo, Fighter.
You look like your brother there, Fighter.
Just don't eat. You'll get back there like in a week.
No, I got a book. Yo, I got a book. I put it in a back chat. It's like $3 on Amazon. It's a nutritionist I saw back in the day. I went from 220 to 205 in 30 days.
But men lose weight.
Like you could do that shit in about a month.
What he said? What he said? What you said?
Perico. Yo, but these niggas,
No,
they pop the you popping pills and shit. You pop them E's. Yo, them niggas don't eat.
No drugs, man.
Hey, yo, I got the double stack Louis Vuittons on deck. You heard?
Nah, man. I mean, I used to work out all the time. That wasn't like it wasn't forced. It was just something I did. And then Texas made me really easy. There's nothing to do here.
Yo,
I don't know. People eat. People are big out here. You know that, right?
Yeah,
They're big.
I heard that.
Will you talk to me in public, Terrell? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, talk to you in public? Oh my God.
Well,
I
damn.
already have that. Yeah, but okay, TMI, but it was fibroids. That's what they're trying to push now. You have fibroids, they push for hysterectomy. That's the new thing now.
Yo,
And
Morena.
that throws women off.
Morena,
So that's all natural. That's all natural.
Yeah,
Sundown Jack, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Diablo.
Sundown, you was eating what, like maybe 7 times, 8 times a day, right?
Is that smoothie with them eyes? Hell yeah.
Hey, yo, Sundown. Yo te doy con un bate, loco. That shit'll take all that shit away. You heard?
Ooh, them arms are good.
Yo, fight! I went from 225 to the avatar I have now.
Sundown.
The avatar I have now went from 225 to that in a month, bro.
Oh, really?
Yo, can y'all
That's
hear
you
me
now, Danny?
Huh?
That's you now?
Nah, right now I'm 190. I'm starting to put muscle back on now because I started working out.
Look at you. Okay. Doctors want that shit. Yes, Stephanie. Yes, Stephanie. And I should have sought a second opinion or just not because I could change my diet. My diet would have shrunk the fibroids. There's all that crap we eat. I mean, have a conversation because Blood Moon don't want to talk to me when I go to New York. I'm not in New York, Terrell.
You said Danny looked like in the heist dance.
Nah, believe it or not, when I was like what, like 20, I was like a little smaller than Sundown is in that picture. And I got offered by one of the dudes at the gym, and he was like, yo, because I wasn't working at that time, and he was like, yo, you want to make some money? You know, I dance at night, and we need another dude, and we only do women's birthday parties and bachelorette parties.
Yeah.
But I didn't accept it though.
Hey, yo, let me ask you something about that. Let me ask you something about that dance. Is it true that like majority of dancers are gay? Like, just, and I'm not saying being sarcastic. I'm saying because like the women won't arouse them and their shit won't go up while they dancing. You understand what I'm saying? Is that a fact or is that like?
I don't know. I mean, the dude that offered me, he gave me the whole rundown. Like his wife would drive him to dance at night, and he worked during the day. So he was like, "Yo, you know, you'll have a ride there, whatever." But I turned that down.
Radical, you're right. They do. It messes us up. It's not natural to do that. It's not natural, but it's the food. If you get rid of the processed food and you eat right, you eat a better diet, it'll shrink those fibroids. Those fibroids is the food. I learned all that afterwards. But I was gonna say, Sundown, my son's arm's almost that big. He's killing it now. Where's Sundown? He left?
Nah, probably his headphones.
No lo veo.
Oh no, I'm saying yeah.
That's him. Yeah.
But yeah, the losing weight shit is mad easy, man. That shit
Not
is
for
like
women, yo. And the older you get, the harder it is. You know, women gotta work out like 2 hours a day, like every day. Like,
well, I was
have
talking
like a day off.
for fighter, how he said he wanted to get back down in that shape.
Oh yeah, I know. I just gotta, I stopped drinking as much. I'm eating less. I've been working out more, so I know I'm gonna get that.
Because the nutritionist I saw, he was a former bodybuilder.
Yeah, I bet you she didn't need it, Radical. Whatchamacallit?
The dude gave me some shit.
Send me that, Danny.
I could lose weight. I could lose 10 pounds in 3 days, no joke. And it's not just water weight.
I did that before by fasting. I did
it's no fasting, bro. You're still able to eat, but you have to eat a certain It's if you get the book, it's called Right to the Point Weight Loss by John Scaravia, and he has something in there. It's what the bodybuilders use before a competition, so that they get those extra cuts. Because the cuts and the definition is what wins the contest. Correct. So you could get it. You could lose 10. You could lose 10 in 3 days, and you just do that twice a month.
Just for weight loss. Culturally Hispanic. If that was good, I'd be skinny right now.
Trying to get into competition and shit, or
I'd be anorexic.
Because of because I had the back surgery, I ain't gonna front. Like, I'm a little scared to do like certain things in the gym. So like when I'm doing squats, I don't like putting too much weight on my shoulders because it compresses the spine. So I do what's called hack squats. So it's a squat, the squat machine that's like at an angle, and it looks like you have like a rocket pack on your back. Like it has the shoulder pads and you put the weights on. Yeah, so I do that in the gym. So I keep the focus mainly on the legs.
I get enough sleep, Stephanie. Nothing's happening.
If I get big enough, like once I'm able to go extra hard in the gym and I can get back to what I used to look like, then I might just do amateur stuff just for the hell of it, but nothing serious. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm not fat, Terrell, but I want to lose weight. This is the biggest I've ever been.
Yeah, just don't eat. You'll be all right.
Yeah, okay.
Go on that Somali diet.
And I like rice, I like beans, I like bread, I like pasta, I like potatoes, I like all that good
A
shit.
Somali diet? I never heard that.
Yeah, that means don't eat.
Don't eat nothing.
Don't eat.
Just do like
burn more calories than you consume. I know, Stephanie. I gotta really focus on that, man.
Just do like a fast. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good. Like a 30-day fast. Just water.
Okay. You'll come see me at my funeral, Lord. You'll come see me and say, "Damn, she was nice when she was fat and alive."
Listen, you'll be.
Well, I mean, you could pick up smoking crack as a habit, but your sofas will be gone.
Okay,
your
so let me
son's
tell you about
Xbox
the
will
crack
be
story.
gone.
Okay, now that you say that, Danny, let me tell you, right? So, I was a teenager when crack first came out. So I went to my friend's house and I saw her aunt like the day before, and I said, "Precious, how did Jackie lose all that weight?"
Precious? Oh no.
Yeah, her name was Precious. She was black. She was black. No, but she was light skinned. She didn't look like that Precious. Yeah. So she said,
"Oh,
she's smoking this."
In the
she said,
"Her name was Precious."
listen. She said she's smoking this shit that curbs your appetite. I was like, word, I want some of that. So she said, let me go see if it's in the fridge. So she was looking for it and she said, damn, it's not there. When Jackie comes, I'll tell her to let you smoke it so you can try it. So I was like, all right. I never seen Jackie again until like a couple of months ago. And that's when, crack was, people saying that person's a crackhead, this person. I was like, oh my God, I almost tried.
Now, you know what it was that they told her you wanted to try? She said, shit, I ain't going over there. She ain't getting into my shit.
No, if I would have saw how it was done, I wouldn't have done it because, the pipe and I'm a visual person.
There's a lot of stories from that era that come that women did try coke and because of weight loss.
Yeah, because of weight loss. Yep.
Yeah, but that shit will have you looking like a monster.
That's the pressure that women and girls have to go
not
through.
knowing what it was going to lead into. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I almost did. That was God, Gaines, I swear, because
bro, I'm telling you.
She never showed up. It wasn't there. I was like, I almost tried fucking crack,
Yeah, that would have,
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't do that.
She would have been a crackhead out here in these streets.
Yes, crazy boy. She didn't look nothing like the Precious. That's what they called her. She was from Atlantic City.
What's crazy is like
that makes sense. That makes all sense.
She wasn't from the Bronx, huh?
Hey, there was this lady in my hood called Precious, and she was far from precious. I tell you that. That's why when you said that name, I was like,
no, this one no. Estará bonita. They also had lived next door to the
Yo, my old neighborhood, there was this bad chick, right? Yo, gang, she had the body on her. She had like the fattest ass in the world. She literally smoked her ass off.
Yeah, I seen stories like that, man. In my hood, hell yeah. I was just gonna say that right before you said that. A lot of these female crackheads at one point were bad.
Yeah, like they was like every dude was falling all over each other just to get her number, and then she started smoking crack.
Uptown, we got a lot of we seen a lot of celebrities come through there. You know what I'm saying? Like from runway models to like actors and shit. And you know what I'm saying? You would see the downhill, like, you know what I'm trying to say, like what we talking about now and shit. You'd be like, oh shit.
You'll see the transformation process
in those areas, and they got the stories like, oh man, if you would have seen me in my day, I was a Versace model and all this shit. Be like, yo, listen, nuts, man. It's 3 for 30, not 3 for 26. I don't care about your story, B.
I don't take no shorts, miss.
I know, you remember when like lean was like lean culture?
Lean?
Yeah.
Everybody was drinking lean. Yeah, everybody was drinking lean.
Yeah.
So they did
research still doing
on
that, aren't they?
It's not as bad as it was, but I know.
None around. That's why that shit is hard.
Yeah. So like the body processed it as heroin. So like whenever people were drinking it, yeah, liquid dope. Yeah. So that's why so many people were strung out on it because their body thought it was heroin that they were taking.
I'm in Meth Town where it knocks your teeth out and Aquí, lo blanquito anda sin diente. Like, it's nothing.
Yeah, I seen that when I lived in Vermont, man. You see that a lot, man. They got the
Out
meth. They
here?
call it meth mouth.
I didn't even know what it was like. This lady from because we have a Boston office and she came down here. Yeah, Blanquita también, and she was telling me, "Oh, you know, such and such is a meth." I was like, "What?" It was one of the managers I worked. I was like, "No, he's not." She said, "Yes, he is." It knocks. That's why his face looks like that and knocks your teeth out. I was like, "Oh."
And a lot of those people started putting it in their coffee. Like that's how people thought it wasn't what it is. Because you could throw it in your coffee, it'll keep you up, and you could work double the time, and you could do this.
Yeah,
And boom.
that and Adderall.
Yeah, they
They were doing that
actually
Adderall.
they use liquid coke in the emergency room, like for the old people that are on blood thinners.
Mm-hmm.
So when they get a nosebleed, that shit just doesn't stop because you're on blood thinners. So they give them liquid coke to
How
stop
hard
it.
is it to get a fucking gallon of that out of the hospital?
Oh, it
This
comes in
country
a
will
small
kill the shit out.
vial,
Lean culture
like
originated in
impossible.
Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
would rap about it. You're right, God body. Yep.
Because that's what DJ Screw, he died. Like it's a lot of people that died from complications to lean.
Pimp C,
You
right?
talking
Pimp
about
C
Screw
died over that.
DJ Screw.
Yeah, I talking about Screw.
Pimp C.
Yeah, DJ Screw died from it.
Didn't Juicy J
Pimp
or
C.
some shit?
Pimp C.
I mean Pimp C. Yeah, my bad. Pimp C.
Big Mo.
I don't like the only mind altering drug I like is weed. I don't like popping pills. I don't know how people pop perks because I had that for my back one time and it made me so messed up. I didn't even want that shit. I think I only took like 2 or 3 and somebody was like, sell it.
Yeah, I was gonna say with the script. Past that.
I didn't know.
Oye, Morena, I popped the E. Oye, no se me dormía, oíste. Esa vaina.
I was afraid to try that. That I was afraid to try. We used to try meth tabs. Like we used to go to St. James Park in the Bronx, and that's where they used to sell all the tabs.
That was before
But
E's and shit.
the thing with the Percocets, right? What they do with the Percocets is
it's same as heroin.
the ones that don't have the plastic film on them. You could break them down into water and then they light it up and heat it up on the spoon and they inject it.
Oh shit!
Those were the first 80s, though, Danny. You heard the first 80s. You melt the cap and the inside was like a pure pellet of dope. You know what I'm saying?
When I had my son, I had a cesarean and they gave me in the because I was like, "What's in the bag?" And she said, what it starts with an M, not meth. What is it?
Methadone.
Morphine, yes. And I was like, how the fuck are you giving me morphine and you want me to breastfeed my kid? Like, I'm gonna be giving him morphine? Because for the surgery, for the cesarean, I was like, I don't need that shit. Don't give it to me. And then I got a fever and they took my son away from me. They said, you can't have your kid around you with the fever. And my stepfather had came to see me and I was crying like, oh, they won't let me see him. Bro. You know how women go through that postpartum. And he got on the phone and called his brother. He said, Doctor, tienes fiebre. ¿Qué le doy? He said,
yeah, look at Blood Moon. Look at Blood Moon. She's endorsing drug use, kids. Look.
Oh man.
Morphine is the best. No, I didn't want it.
Blood Moon. Now I see the type of crowd you roll with. Like over there by the bus terminal on Broadway. You heard?
Oh my God, that bus terminal. Oh my God, yes.
Gaines, it was the 90s, man.
Yes, the bus terminal. I used to walk to my grandmother's house, and I used to take for Washington. And after a while, I said, "No, I gotta stop because it'll be too dark over there. If you pass the park, you won't come back out alive." Oh my God, yes, that was bad. Seeing dudes snort heroin right in front of me. New York is real, yeah. Only New York.
Y'all ghetto reminiscing right now.
When I was growing up, it was heroin addicts, and they didn't bother nobody. We had a bum in the building. I used to live there. We used to give him coffee and food, and he was the neighborhood bum heroin addict. And
I heard it was like the heroin addicts. The heroin addicts weren't the bad ones. It was the crackheads.
They weren't. Yeah, they weren't. They didn't bother.
The crackheads were the ones that started doing crazy shit.
They didn't bother anybody.
You ever seen a heroin addict out in the New York City storm at the end of August? They never hit the floor, no matter how hard the wind is blowing.
We used to watch him like, oh my, he's going down, going down. His head almost hit that floor. He's right back up. Like motherfucker.
That's facts.
I'm telling you, man.
Their forehead. If you ever seen their foreheads, a lot of them got scrapes on their forehead from that leaning.
They used to look like Popeyes, the arms like Popeyes.
Head touch the forehead, floor,
leaning up against the fucking building and shit with their forehead.
But their arms and their fingers used to swell up. It looks disgusting.
Yo, Gaines, that's my word.
The elephant arms.
Yeah.
I got a conspiracy theory. I really think that they got the Matrix, the dodging bullets from the heroin addicts, bro.
Yeah, I believe you.
They got that idea from that.
I'm picturing Keanu Reeves now, boy. Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Who? Keanu Reeves? You said
that nigga's a cokehead.
Yeah, he was in. He was in.
Hey, yo, even
he looks
Superman,
horrible now.
yo,
He was in the Matrix.
you ain't a hero. Even Superman in a wheelchair.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Hell, he died already. He lasted a long time. That is my addiction. I
You
can't.
said Keanu Reeves is a cokehead?
Oye, que Dios lo bendiga a ustedes todito.
Ay, Dios mío. that picture was just like my little brother, yo. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I like that one. That one's better.
Hey, yo, shout out to the '86 Mets, the original Coke boys. You heard?
Wow.
Yo, what was this nigga name? The nigga that he pitched a whole game on LSD.
Oh, on LSD, I don't know.
Is that Darryl Strawberry?
Nah,
On YouTube, Stephanie?
Darryl Strawberry played
people on
the
YouTube?
outfield.
Was it Dwight Gooden?
Darryl Strawberry was
it was Coke. I heard of Coke. Like,
Yes, crazy boy. Yes, my father used to always drink that. My stepfather.
He pitched a no hitter.
Was it Dwight Gooden?
On LSD, bro.
Doc Ellis.
Mexican
Doc Ellis.
Oh, never had it, Smoothio. I had it from Dominican Republic though. No, in general. Oh, okay. Well, I know most artists, music artists, they're better off on drugs. When they sober up, their music is trash.
Yeah, like DMX,
Mm-hmm.
Jimi Hendrix, all of them.
Mary J. Blige. I love Mary J. Blige. When she was
DMX
depressed,
is different.
stressed and on drugs. As soon as she started getting happy and sober, her music went to
Come on.
Mary J. What she was on?
DMX is different, man.
Oh shit!
DMX got tricked into smoking.
I think she knew about it. We know what it is. Come on.
Mary J. Blige.
I saw Gaines in the documentary. Hookers on the Point. Oh my god! Do they still do they still have the wedge out there? The wedge in Hunts Point. They still got hookers out there and all that.
Yeah, Radical.
Gaines.
I don't know. That you gotta ask Radical that.
Oh, that's right, Radical.
Radical and Truth teacher. Radical and Truth teacher.
I saw Radical in the documentary "Dope Sick Love." You heard?
Yo, Gaines. Radical be on the point.
My grandmother used to make avena like that. She used to make strawberry avena, chocolate avena.
Oh man, chocolate avena. I love that shit.
Truth teacher,
man.
Yo, when Radical went to Truth teacher apartment. Yo, this nigga, he get him with the Bill Cosby. Yo, that nigga Radical woke up the next day like, what the fuck?
Yes, Lord.
Hey,
hold on. Whoa.
Hey, yo, Radical Coach. Was the type. All his bikes, he used to take the seat off.
They went online now. That's right.
Radical be on the point in his Black Lives Matter sports bra, showing his flicking his tongue ring at the drivers when they drive by.
Yes, Mudio. That's
hey, yo, you know that song, man. De la Tanguita Roja? That was about Radical.
So good. Yes. And my grandmother was really good at it. The only thing I never liked, I never got a taste for, acquired it, was
Hey, yo, Blood Moon, you know how to make avena?
I don't like that.
Nah, jugo de avena. Oye, jugo de avena con limón is
the jugo with the regular avena. Oof.
Yeah. That reminds me when I was little. That's what I remember smelling that in the house.
Or habichuela con dulce.
That I never liked. And my mother said my grandmother was the best at it, and I ate hers. I never liked it. I never liked that. I never liked pasteles. I don't know.
You don't like pasteles neither?
Yo,
no, I don't like it.
Habichuela con dulce will have me fart in the storm, bro. Nah,
of course it will.
I'm good on that.
Of course it will. I don't like it. There's certain things, just like grits. You know how people make grits and they be like, "Oh, this is the best." Eat it like that. I don't like grits either. Like no matter how you make it, I don't like it.
Grits ain't farina for those that think it's the same shit. You heard?
No, it's not. But I don't like
grits. I fuck with grits.
Yeah, I like grits.
Okay.
Grits
you know, Dominican part. I know, Stephanie. I know that. I eat everything else, but I won't eat that. Habichuela con dulce. No way.
Do you put sugar or salt in your grits? Which one?
That was the thing, and people put cheese in it too.
Yeah, cheese.
I do cheese. Yeah, I
put cheese, salt, and butter in grits.
I never liked it, but my mom said the best place she had grits was in New Orleans. She said they make it. It's just different.
Yeah,
I feel like if you gonna put sugar in your grits, you might as well just eat oatmeal.
Yeah, is it
farina? I think that's why people confuse it with grits.
Now, isn't farina sweet, right? Cream of wheat.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah, I love it. Yep. I bought a box. I told my son I'm gonna make it.
Fighter, you ever had a batida de trigo?
El Diablo.
Yeah. My sister makes that. Gaines is good. Yeah.
You know those honey graham cereals, smacks.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, blood.
Yeah.
Yo,
You eat the cereal and then drink the milk.
Arena
Nah,
del
but you make a
Negrito.
shake out of that
Adam, what's that?
with carnation milk. You put it in a blender with
Arena del Negrito. I never had that.
Trigo. Let me look what this shit look like. Oh yeah,
Hold on, wait. You said hold on, wait. You said you put
I never had that either.
smacks.
I don't think I had young
you put
You make a
smacks.
smoothie.
You put smacks. You could use regular milk, but I prefer carnation milk.
Oh yeah, I had that. I had
a
that
little bit
before.
of vanilla extract.
Yeah, blood,
like
and it tastes. I never liked it. It tastes bad too.
In
I
a
don't.
blender. As a
Grits
shake.
is good with eggs and cheese. My mother had it with shrimp. She had
Hey
it with
yo,
shrimp.
I'm gonna write that down. You said honey smacks, milk, vanilla,
carnation milk.
But and if you
carnation
can
milk.
find like a little vanilla extract, the clear one though, you put like a drop or two in it once it's done before you mix it.
Vanilla.
And preferably use carnation milk instead of whole milk. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The sweet kind or the regular one?
Nah, the regular.
Yo, I'm gonna actually try that.
The sweet one is condensada. That's
What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about?
Una batida de trigo.
Oh, okay. What about Mori Soñando?
Oh yeah, I made that. Check my video.
I saw your video, James. I saw your video, James.
I remember that video.
I know I
That's
scripted
good.
everywhere, like Jason Hill said. You know what I'm saying? But
it's Mori Soñando.
Yeah, I fuck with Mori Soñando. That's tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never had the Malta batida though?
I bought that for my son. He loves it.
Leche condensada with that.
I bought that.
Right.
For anybody that wants to gain weight, drink like a freaking 6-pack of that shit.
Y tú le puedes, you can add like galletica, like you know.
My nigga, I knew you was a galletica. You heard?
What?
Yo, Gaines, that was his dancing name, his stage name.
That's what they called
You
him.
know what I haven't had
Yo, fuck out of here. Yo.
I haven't had Dominican cake in forever.
Yo, I haven't had my
Yo, 207th and Sherman got the best Dominican. Yo, Blood Moon, tell him. You know all the cakes come out of Sherman.
The lady that used to do my hair,
I don't like
Dominican cake.
I get all my cakes from there.
Yo, that shit got too much supiro and shit. I don't like that
un
shit.
bizcocho de guava, yo, my nigga, that's too
No,
much
guava
frosting,
no.
bro.
A mí no me gustaba con guava.
Un bizcocho dominicano.
No guava or piña. I didn't like none of that. Like the Valencia, the Valencia cake place when they used to thought that was real bougie to buy the cake. That cake was disgusting too.
I love Mavi. Yo, Gaines,
Valencia cakes.
You don't like Mavi?
Huh?
You don't fuck with Mavi?
The drink? Is that a drink?
How it's made, you know, like my grandmother used to like it, but I don't really like a lot of Mavis, man.
It's the drink, right? You talking about? It's a drink?
Yeah.
In a gold can?
It came in. It used to come in a plastic can with like the little ridges on it. Como, I forgot. I can't even explain it unless you make it homemade from the de la vaina.
No, I don't think I like it.
Anytime I had it, it was always homemade though. Every time, or like in DR, it was, you know, I never bought it like in a can.
Yeah, that's like an acquired taste though, you know.
And my mother used to drink. My mother used to eat guayaba with crackers and cream cheese.
Oh hell, nah, con queso blanco.
Yeah, con queso blanco too. Yeah. Or cream cheese. You could do either or. I didn't like that.
Dang, you didn't like that?
No, hell no.
You don't like guava with crackers and queso?
No, sir. Nope.
Ooh.
Nope.
That shit is banging.
Yeah, but
o una batata frita con una carne frita o una carne guisada with the sauce.
That sounds good. Mavi Taino. Oh, okay.
O uno frito con chicharrones. Oh my god.
That too.
That shit is fire.
Oh, helado de batata. I think I had that. No, there was a place on 181st that used to sell coconut ice cream in the coconut. Do they still have that?
No, they got the
coconut ice cream in the coconut.
I know what you're talking about. It's half the coconut shell and it's filled with the coconut. Yeah.
And I don't like anything coconut, but that was excellent. That shit was good.
Now they still got the coquito stands, like, you know what I'm saying? You go to the lady with the little cart and they got the coquito. Now they got cherry. Now they got passion fruit.
I love coquito. It's good.
When I used to go to school, there was a lady who used to sell
from her window. If anyone lives in the suburbs and could buy themselves a little frozen cart, yo, put that in front of all the elementary schools. You will make a lot of money because they're not in the suburbs yet.
Yeah, and the little kids gonna
tear the little piragua cart.
Nah, the coquito stand. The piragua is the scraped ice.
There was a lady who used to sell café con leche and bacalaitos at her window. On our way to school, we used to always buy it from her. Bacalaitos and café con leche.
Wait, the scraped ice is equimali? Eso es equimali.
No, scraped ice is piragua.
Piragua, yeah. I love that. But don't Dominicans call it something else?
Yeah, we don't call it that.
Call it piragua.
Frio.
Frio, right.
Frio, yeah, that's frio.
Puerto Ricans call it piragua, because we used to always get piragua.
And that's weird, because we call that shit up, I guess certain areas, you know, we call it piragua too.
Yeah.
El piragüero.
Yeah, they said Dominicans say frio frio. That's all that. Oh, I never heard that. I heard piragua. Oh, and the ice cream trucks out here, yo. If you saw the ice cream trucks out here, you would laugh. Like that's not an ice cream truck. Look like a regular van, and he's playing some retarded music. And
Yeah, and they just sell like the ice cream bars.
I don't know what they sell, but I'm
Yeah,
like, that shit is bad.
you get that Mr. Softy out
Oh,
there in
okay.
Texas, you make a killing, man.
Man, I used to make plates last year, but that was too much work. I don't like cooking like that. I made a lot of money, but I don't like cooking like that.
What?
No, I don't like cooking like that.
What used to do? $5 lunch, $10 lunch. Like what? How used to do your plate?
$10, and they were telling me that I was selling it too cheap.
Diablo, look at that shit, right?
Yeah, frio or piragua. Okay, blood.
Okay, yeah, I always call it. What about Los Seppi? What about Los Seppi?
What's that?
The Seppi. That's the one that the cocoa, the cherry, and the little cup.
Oh.
When he scrape it up.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? What you call that? Equimal or Seppi. They sell it for $1 or $2. And they got the cherry and the cocoa. That's the most.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what we call the coquitos.
Yeah, $10. Stephanie, I used to make
that they scrape the bucket
arroz,
inside the little
habichuela,
yeah.
salad, plátano frito.
Yo, you put them shit by elementary schools, like in the suburbs, bro. You will make a lot of money, bro. If you do the numbers on like a bucket, like a quarter of that bucket pays the bucket. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you, on the Upper West Side, there's a lady that's been doing it. She came from DR and she had like 2 flavors with a little cart with a wooden wheel and a screw in it. Yo, right now her lines, she's right by Columbia University. Her lines be around the block, bro. You know what I'm saying? Her kids, one of her kids go to private. Yo, moral of the story is she has made a lot of money off these coquitos, bro.
Before I moved down here, there was a young kid that came from Dominican Republic, and he was making empanadas out of it. Yo, it was a makeshift something he had, and he was just selling it. Like I was like, "Mommy, buy from." She's like, "No, my mother don't like buying stuff from a food truck." She's always like, "Where do they wash their hands at?"
Yeah, I've heard that too.
I was like, "Fuck it." He was young. He was trying to make his money. He wasn't selling drugs. I bought a whole bunch of shit from him every day.
I know patels is the brown shit that's wrapped in that banana paper and all that. And you gotta boil it, but. We call empanadas patelitos. Like
that's what I call it, patelitos. But I heard people call it empanadas. I call it empanadas.
That's what I wanted to ask you. Like, what y'all call it? Because I know, like in the hoods, like in Dominican culture, we call it patelitos. Like, you know what I'm saying?
There must be some different parts of Dominican Republic. Because I think Tina, didn't you call them empanadas? Somebody call them empanadas.
I call it empanada, but in reality, like when my grandma, she used to sell it in DR and then over there in Dykeman over in the Heights. She call it patelito.
They be like los patelitos calientitos.
DR empanadas are usually sweet. Oh, okay, gotcha.
But my favorite was the yuca. Yo, those are the best ones. The yuca.
I like the carne de pollo. And if they put cheese on it, forget about it. I was like, no cheese.
Y'all making me hungry. Y'all making me hungry. Y'all need to chill.
Yo, hey, look, I'm actually eating right now. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I'm eating right now.
Equimalito.
Ah, okay.
Y'all killing me right now.
I'm not too old to have coño. What? Con of anything. Oh no, what is that?
I start fucking con that shit crack my tooth.
Nah, man.
We don't eat con. We don't eat con. Well, I didn't learn to eat it because my mother didn't make it. Like she would for my father sometimes, my stepfather, but we didn't learn to eat it.
Y'all go to DR.
Morena, I didn't hear you earlier. Who's Dominican? Your mom or your mom?
My father. My father and my stepfather.
Okay, I got you.
Yo, so let me tell you that, you go to DR, El Lavabon, go to Lavabon, that shit is fire.
It's so good.
Dope ass ice cream. Oh man. It's one of the best ice creams I ever had.
I know I love everything. Now, Fighter, why was it when you came back to your stomach? You and Ramon was talking about how long it takes.
My stomach was fucked up because I was drinking every day.
Colombia and stuff.
I saw a video before you went to DR, and when you came back, you was walking a little different.
Fighter looked depressed when he came back. He loved them.
I was sick. I was sick when I came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was sick.
I got what's wrong with Fighter? You know what I'm saying? Like if you were sore.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yo, when you first got there, did you get like the upset stomach and everything? Because you like when you go from eating unhealthy food to food without GMOs and all that stuff, it upsets your stomach too. So like, were you?
I understand what you're saying, but I honestly believe that it was the drinking, man.
El lado del bong. What is that, blood?
Hasta Uptown, Blood Moon. You got the bong Uptown all over the place. You know that.
I think it was drink, and then the resort. Yo, when I was in the resort, it was
Oh, okay.
I was drinking a lot there, and then eating that resort food ain't the. I don't think that's the greatest. It might be tasty, but it might not be the greatest for your body or stomach, whatever.
Maybe a tourist will be like, "Oh my god, it's so good."
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
what was it? Was it because when I went to Jamaica, I went to Ocho Rios, and I was pissed because like when you go to eat at the resort, they were just giving you American food.
That's an ice cream place. They sell ice
Nah,
cream.
when I went
there, down here, it's true though.
What's that?
I went
to a lot of resorts be doing that shit. They won't give you like, the food of the culture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's annoying because it's like that's what you went on vacation for, you know?
Yeah, I mean, when I went to the resort, like it was kind of like that, but they had a lot. They had a Japanese spot in there, and then they had the buffet. The buffet had like a lot of American shit, but then there was a lot of Dominican shit too, though. So then, but when I was there, I didn't want to eat Dominican shit at the resort because I'm like, nigga, I'm about to be in DR for a weekend, outside of the resort. I'm gonna be eating Dominican food, so I try to eat different shit, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
No, they told us that too. So when I went on a cruise,
if you go to DR, you'll see them everywhere. Okay.
yeah, when I went on a cruise, I went to the Cayman, so we like docked there, and they had this rum factory, and they were like, "Hey, don't eat the food because the food is not the same grade as American food. It'll get you sick." But then everybody went to the rum factory, and they had like the rum tasting. And the cake, and it's like you still eating the food in a sense because you drinking the alcohol and you eating the cake, so you might as well eat
better on the island, right? Everything is better on the island. Right?
Hey, yo, Fighter, did you notice this about a resort? Because I've done the resorts in DR too. I go to like Bahia over there in Punta Cana and all that shit. Make a long story short, though, it's like, yo, did you notice in the resort you was in? Like, because I couldn't believe it, bro. Like, you got so many people hungry out there, and at the end of the night, they dump so many pounds of food, like fresh food. And I asked the workers, I said, yo, why they don't let y'all take it home to the Palo Pueblo and all that? And they're like, nah, if they catch us taking food, they fire us.
That's like here though, gangs. They do that here.
Yeah, it's a health thing, so it's a liability issue.
They even got
so like if
those bone in uniform and everything. Oh wow.
Yeah, they do that.
No, if you so like if you eat like you know how restaurants and all that they get rid of all the food at the end of the night if it's about to expire.
Yeah.
So if you take it, like let's say if you take a bunch of it and you just give it to homeless people and they get sick off of it, they can sue the company because they got sick off the food, so they don't let you give the food away.
When I was a teenager, I worked at McDonald's and they were bums out there waiting and they wouldn't let the bums eat it. Me and my friend, we used to give it to them. Like, come on, man.
Yo, why do they do that in Manhattan and in Midtown? Because you know all of those hipsters and yuppies down there. They go dumpster diving when like the Whole Foods throws the food out.
Chicken used to do that a lot uptown on 156. They used to do that shit a lot.
Yeah, they'd get rid of the food like maybe
on 136.
Four days before it's supposed to pass the expiration date, and they throw it in the dumpster. And they was getting mad that like homeless people and even some of those hipsters were coming and taking the food out the trash and bringing it home.
Well, because you can't have poor people getting anything of quality.
What about the people that eat roadkill?
Yeah.
Oh. I saw something in England. They did that, and they did it out here. I think.
Oh, like bushmeat,
roadkill, squirrel, raccoon,
bushmeat.
Yeah, whatever. That's
yo, fuck yo. Hey, I mean, hey, man, if they ain't dead, fuck it, right?
Ugh.
No. Nah. Roadkill fighter. Roadkill is like
so. Like you know,
I know roadkill that like something that a truck ran over. I know.
Yeah, and then
you know what's dope out here when you see the buzzards. When you see them buzzards eating roadkill and stuff, like it'd be a whole bunch of them. They're huge, fighter. They're huge.
Oh, that's hot.
Yeah.
I love looking at those, yo.
Or them big birds.
Have you ever been next to one?
Huh?
Yeah. Have you ever been next to a buzzard? Have you ever been next to a buzzard?
They're huge. Not like next to it, but close enough that I know that they're huge. But they run away from you. They're not. They don't attack you. They run away.
Stab that shit.
They're scavengers. No, they're scavengers. So then they don't bother you. If you get close to them, they'll fly away. But you'll see them up in the sky, and I'm like, where are they looking for that? Because they can see it from hundreds of feet away.
Yeah.
When you see a bunch of them flying, then you know there's roadkill somewhere. Blood moon, they're beautiful.
Beautiful. Those things are long, man. Yeah.
Hey, yo, Fighter, next time you come to New York, the missions. We're not gonna call her. We just gonna roll around and look for Blood Moon until we run into her.
Yo, I'm going. Yo,
Hey, yo,
what
Blood Moon, I'm coming for you.
Yo, Gaines, what you trying to do for the locks joint? You trying to pull up for that?
I mean, I'm not going in, you know that, because of the whole, you know, you have to get
yeah, the vaccination.
Yeah, I'll probably be scraping around. If you come through, you know, we can pull up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The only shit with that shit is like, you know, growing up in the city, you know, of course everyone got their bones, so everyone and anyone's gonna be out there. So you know what I'm saying? Shit might just turn left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can imagine it's gonna be a Dipset locks event.
Because it's gonna be Harlem against Yonkers.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of drunk niggas outside.
It's definitely gonna be a shootout. I could say that.
It'll be something. It'll be something. You know, Lord doesn't have any faith in us. He said, "Ninjas are ninjas. If there's so many of them, I don't want to be there."
Lord Hokage's like, here we go, another live nigga moment.
If you pull up, you know, we go scrape through there and shit.
Definitely, because you know, there's gonna be a lot of Panamanians over there.
I could bring my little microphone.
He closed the border.
To the USB in my car, and you
he closed the border, not Canada. The border.
Too, you know what I'm saying?
Soon definitely the southern border too. Probably, yeah.
Yo, Gaines, you know, there's gonna be a lot of Panamanians.
Lord, le tiene asco a los negros, tú, oíste.
Yo también, yo también. Yo, what you said, Fred?
Gaines, you know, there's gonna be a lot of Panamanians there fucking it up.
The Brooklyn Panamanians.
The Brooklyn ones. Yeah, probably.
You see how Lord separated himself from those Panamanians? The Brooklyn ones.
The Brooklyn ones, yeah, they gonna be there, man. They gonna be there.
All the ones from Canarsie, man.
No, where were the Panamanians I knew were on Ocean Avenue. The Jamaicans and the Panamanians. Ocean Avenue in Brooklyn. My sister, that's what my sister used to do that. She was a Dominican trapped in a Jamaican. I mean, a Jamaican trapped in a Dominican body.
Oh, us Dominicans was on Pennsylvania Avenue. You heard Bushwick, Knickerbocker Avenue.
Word. Yo sé, all right. Oh, what's the difference between hipster and bohemian? Bohemian is a lifestyle, I think.
The smell.
The smell? No. I haven't done it.
That was a good. Who said that shit? That was a good one.
No, but out here too. They you know some desodorante too. It's too hot to be out here not putting on deodorant, man.
Nah, but they you know what it is.
De aquí son algo raro. They're like
those are those upper middle class and upper class white kids who want to live this quote unquote city experience. So they move into Williamsburg and it'd be like they're like Mexicans, like 10 of them in a 1-bedroom apartment.
You're right.
And they pay like fucking $3,000 a month for a 1-bedroom apartment just to get the experience.
They want to experience the struggle.
That make me want to kick people who act like that. Come on, man.
Well, there's a lot of black people that do the same thing too. I was in school when I was in college.
It's called being poor. That's called being poor, not being
No. They were upper class black people, and they were trying to live like the struggle life. And I'm just like, wow, you come for money.
Exactly.
Yeah, Blood Moon, you bathe. Ew.
Be proud of that shit.
Bohemian is definitely a lifestyle.
Yo, I met a couple of dudes like
Stephanie in Austin, right? They got Austin's like the village, no?
Yeah, I heard this. I heard they turn like a small part of Austin like that.
The village. Yeah, what's his name? Matthew McConaughey. They say he likes to frequent that place. Oh my, Cardi B is a married woman now. I thought she'd been married.
Yo, yeah. How far is the school like the school district from like Austin? Actual Austin. Like how far are you from it's not what is it, Round Rock? How far are you from Round Rock?
Listen, I don't know what Round Rock is. I'm in Brazos Valley, if that tells you anything.
Okay.
Fight it just how you like it. You heard?
The only place I know in that area is just Round Rock.
Yeah, Bath. Yeah, Bath. I don't like Bath. People be that's dirty water.
Blumon, you gonna keep it dirty for me? Damn, maldita sucia.
Yo, watch that. Le gusta cuando le hablan.
Le gusta así sucio.
Oh man, she's gonna serve you that bumblebee tuna, bro. She's gonna give you that real chicken of the sea.
Oh my god.
Todas las mujeres con el pelo rojo son mazuquitas, cuidado.
Oh shit.
She gonna give you that pulpo, the octopus and shit.
The best is that Blood Moon's out here like, oh, I'm on the low. Yo, Blood Moon.
All the bridges in Austin have dozens of tints under them. Really? I didn't see that, Stephanie.
Con un bajo a diablo. Oh man.
You know what I did like in
I heard that Austin
when I took my son to the airport. Oh my god, the airport is so tiny. is in and out. 5 minutes, 10 minutes in there. They only have
The
like
fighter,
5.
That's
that
what Shorty
popo's not
said
gonna
about
let go of
fighters
you,
the
bro.
other day too.
Huh?
You said
That
what?
popo's gonna wrap around you and it's not gonna let you go.
Oh shit.
Lord. Yeah.
No, I don't know how it is
Solomon.
in Austin, but like, well, I haven't seen it really. Well, I don't go out like that anymore. So like,
Mhm.
I remember before I left Texas, Dallas was really bad as far as like homeless people. There was a couple of tent cities. I haven't really been out much to see it, but I
Arlington is
know
in
it
Dallas,
was bad
right?
at one.
Isn't Arlington in Dallas? I got some cousins in
It's
Dallas.
all the same thing.
They're
Yeah,
younger
it's
than me.
all the same thing.
Is it? But I
Like, so
heard
you got,
Arlington is like ghetto. When I think
yeah,
of
so you
Dallas, I
got,
think of the show Dallas with JR, and that didn't look
yeah.
ghetto to me.
So so the reason why Arlington is so bad is because you got AT&T Stadium there, then you got the Ranger Stadium, then you got Six Flags, and then you got Schlitterbahn, which is like the water park.
Oh, I went to
So
Schlitterbahn
all of
in
that,
Boston. That was nice.
yeah, all of that is like within 5 miles of each other.
Plus the people that came from Katrina, right? I heard a lot of them there in Beaumont. Is it Beaumont, Texas?
Oh, that traffic must be crazy in that area.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dallas. Yeah,
Dallas
yeah.
is horrible. Dallas is like Houston. I didn't like that. I don't like traffic, man. I like the suburbs.
Yo, so that little area over there, like everything, that shit is like all city, or is
Yeah,
that
so you got Dallas.
Yeah.
Then in the middle you got Arlington, Arlington is actually pretty small. So you got Arlington, and then on the other side of Arlington you got Fort Worth.
Fort Worth, yeah. Is it Fort
So
Worth?
it's
There's a
all,
lot of old money up there, though, no?
yeah. So I almost
Wait, isn't
I
the
want,
stadium actually in Arlington? The Cowboys? It's in
yeah,
Arlington, right?
it's in Arlington.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
all
all
the
the
stadiums
stadiums
are in
in the
Arlington.
hood, just like Yankee
Yeah,
Stadium.
yo, when do y'all remember that year when like the Cowboys were doing really good? It was people.
Yeah. I remember.
It was people that were getting robbed right outside of AT&T Stadium. So you had all the people from like Oak Cliff, because Oak Cliff is real close by, and all the other hoods. They'd just wait and they'd rob the tailgaters. So people would be tailgating and then they get robbed. Same thing at like the go ahead.
Not in Yankee Stadium. When I used to come from work, and I used to take the D train home, and all the white people got their Yankee Stadium gear and stuff. They all excited and shit. And then when you pass 96th Street, and start getting darker, and they're looking around. Like I'm like, yeah, you're in the right train. You're almost there.
Yeah,
Follow
the
the police
subway
and you
car
get off
gets quieter, right?
Yeah, they start getting quiet. Like, there's a lot of black people and Latinos in here.
They're like,
Because it starts, when you're downtown New York, it's like, it's downtown in the city, so that's where all the, the businesses and stuff are at. But
Yeah.
once they start going uptown, everything starts changing after 96.
They're like, oh man, I think we're gonna be Mets fans now, honey.
And they feel like walking targets, so they got all that Yankee Stadium gear.
Yeah, man. They're so loud on the
We
train.
know you're tourists. No, but they
Yeah.
get quiet after 96th Street. After 96th Street, they're real quiet. Like,
But that shit, was that the Jamaican spot over there in Girard, Flavors? The Jamaican spot? That shit is fire, though.
That's where D is from, ain't it? Ain't he from that area?
Who?
D. Remember D used to come on?
D,
the Jamaican dude?
I used to get my stuff from the bakery on 224th, I think that is, but that's by Boston Road and all that. That's where the fire fucking West Indian food there. Well, it was a bakery.
No, Brooklyn got the best West Indian food.
That's what
Sorry
they had
about that.
The Bronx, Lord, the Bronx.
Nah,
I thought you don't do
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. I thought you don't go to Brooklyn.
No,
Nah,
I
you
go
go
to
down
Panamanians.
I used to live in Brooklyn. I used to live in
off Ralph Avenue.
Sheepshead Bay.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm saying like off Ralph Avenue over there, like Flatbush, that you get all the Caribbean food over there.
Yeah.
That's where all the West Indians at. All the West Indians over there.
Church Avenue and all that shit.
Yeah, that's why I used to get off at on the train to go see my sister. Church Avenue, then walk to Ocean, and I used to take it to Prospect Park, and
or it'd be all them little island people over there, like Dominica. All them
there were even Haitians over there.
And you could tell them apart from how they dress and how they walk.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, shout out to Prospect Park where CC said he used to walk by when his sister used to take him to the library and he couldn't go in the park to play with the kids.
Wasn't that last year, Gaines?
Yeah, don't think I ever forgot that, Kaz. You heard?
In the clouds, he watching.
Oh my god!
Nah, CC used to walk his poodle in Prospect Park with his rolled up corduroys and his Vans.
Now he had the penny loafers with a dime.
Oh, he had the penny loafers?
With 10 cents in them, though. You heard? Nah, let me stop, man. CC apologized in public already, man.
Nah, he didn't apologize to me.
Dude, Gaines, you heard him earlier today?
He apologized to me in public.
I said, dude, no, it was Fighter that was on there. I didn't understand a word he said, yo. He was going so loud and so fast. I was like, what is he talking about?
Microphone.
Dude, what is he talking about? Oh my god.
With no socks.
Who had no socks? I used to hate that I hated growing up. That was the stereotype. Sundown Dominicans didn't wear socks.
Yeah,
because it was true. A lot of them didn't.
Oh, they wear socks.
That was the ones that came in the 80s, not all Dominicans.
You know why? Because they
80s
used to
or
wear
early 90s.
espadrilles.
Yeah, that wasn't us, yo.
Yo, Morena, you remember espadrilles?
Yeah, I remember. I hated espadrille.
Yeah, and a lot of Dominicans wore them in the days of the. You know how the men had the merch.
The Miami Vice, the Miami Vice days.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, no lie. Ever since I was a kid, like my father's oldest sister, right? She's married. You know, my uncle's been around since before I was born. So, you know, that's like our uncle, part of the family. He's Dominican. The dude is a bodybuilder. He's a big dude. And since I was a little kid, I ask him to this day, I'm like, yo, Theo, why you don't have no fucking socks on? And he just looks at me and he just starts laughing. And I'm like, yo, that's a Dominican thing? And he's like, yeah. And he just, he just goes and goes about his business.
Hey, yo, Danny, we've learned to embrace it throughout the years. You heard?
Nah, but I used to ask him questions like, "Yo, your feet are gonna stink."
Tina said
like,
she
why
wears
you
socks
doing
twice
that?
a year. Oh, how cute! Socks are for sneakers. You're right, and I only wear them to work out. People in DR don't need socks. Yeah, but when you're in the United States, Stephanie, y hace frío. En el frío, you gotta wear socks. And they got that Jerry curl shit only from the Dominicans that came in the 80s too, and that wasn't a Jerry curl. That was curly hair, but they called it Jerry curls.
Nah,
Because
he got
that's what
the
Jerry
curly.
curl
My
is.
uncle got the
I don't
curly
know,
hair
man,
too,
but
man.
I came from the Pelo Bueno side. You heard?
Yeah, I fuck with I like my hair, nigga. Fuck you. Fucking German.
Hey, yo, Fight, I told you, when you start talking all that history shit to me, you're gonna lose me, my nigga.
No, nigga, you know the German shit.
They all did. The baby, that's what it said. The baby with the bathwater. The baby was last in that dirty ass water.
Games, you don't, nigga, you know about the German shit, what they used to call Dominicans German.
Oh, that's jam shit though. That's not.
Yeah. I know, but I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. I know. Oh, yeah.
Yo,
I know that type of
where did the whole German thing come from? Because I know, like, it was a skit that Big Pun did where he got out and the dude called him a German. And I think it was the Pack in the Mac. Somebody called him a German. Yeah,
in the Mac in the back of the act.
Yo, what games? What doesn't it have to do with? Because they were trying to say that Hispanics were trying to separate themselves from blacks, so they would say that, oh, y'all trying to be white, y'all German, right?
It has more to do with some like you know how you say oh, mira fulanito ahí, but it doesn't mean anybody.
Right, fulano.
They used to say coño, ese Germán, you know what I'm saying? Mira Germán ahí, some shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
They used to. That's how they started just picking it up and saying Germans. You know what I'm saying?
German. Okay.
I knew a lady named Hedmania. So is that the thing? Because I knew a lady named Hedmania.
German. So yeah, it just probably mean like a foreigner, like just nigga, that dude, right? Like that.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying. I mean, that's what I get from it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, everyone.
Yeah, I never understood it.
You're gonna run into.
Yeah, I didn't understand the insult.
This is the breakdown, and back in 1908, and that's when I go to the concession stand and buy a bag of chips and a water and let him finish talking about that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for clearing it up because I was like, man, what the hell does a German mean? Yeah.
Ay, Blum está happy. Y yo la mujer. Oh, Blum was funny.
Yeah, she needs to hop on a panel, man.
I'm gonna start going live just on the search for Blood Moon. That's it.
Wow.
Yo, Gaines is gonna hit up every Bravo supermarket in Manhattan.
Gaines.
There's only a couple. There's not that many.
You saw how I ran up on Action Kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
you did on Action Kid?
Yeah, nigga, I pulled up on them and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? That's when people thought they saw my face for the first time. But come on, you know, you gotta because he was walking towards me and I was recording him. So obviously, I said, whoever's smart is gonna go back and see his camera to see, but they only caught like a blurry vision of me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo, Gaines, this is what we got. This is what we got to do. This is what we do, right? You find out where do they sell that red tint that she buy, right? And then we got to stalk that store like hawks, and eventually we're gonna see her pop out. So we got to find out where she get that red tint.
You probably get it in the salon on 180th down the stairs right there between Saint Nick and Fort Wash.
Oh, wow. So she's talking about Fighter knows where I'm at. He not invited though. I'll break in. I know where you at, man. Listen, I know where she at, Gaines.
Action Kid is Asian, right? She said Fighter, not Gaines. So I don't know.
Listen. She's capping. She's capping.
Gaines, Action Kid is Asian, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you scared the shit. Where was he?
When I ran into him, he was like on 53rd and Park.
Oh, okay.
When was this?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of him. Now, if he was up, I don't think he would go uptown.
He be in all the hoods. Action Kid. That's how I started following him because, how I started noticing him because I used to see these other YouTubers, going to you just type on worst hoods in Manhattan, boom, hopefully your hood pops up, but whatever. Fucking then I saw this Chinese guy. I was like, hold up, this dude don't look like he be in the hoods. And then I started watching him. He be in Brownsville, he be in Hunts Point. Yeah, he be in all the hoods, man.
Okay. On his bike.
But he walks mad fast and looks straight. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so he walked. I thought he was on a bike. I thought he'd be on a bike.
Nah, he be walking and shit. I don't know. Maybe some of his other lives and shit, he might be versatile with it. But the day I ran into him, I was coming from somewhere. It was like 8, maybe like 7:38 in the morning. He was doing a live. So I said, you know what? I got a notification, and then I looked at it, and I was like on 23rd and 3rd, and he was on like 56th and Park walking south. I said, oh, I'm gonna run into this dude. And it was real hard.
He gave me his cell phone. I'm like, yeah, where he at? Okay,
yo, and them times in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? I was on some different shit. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna troll this nigga. And then I was like, damn, nah, I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. Because he had a couple 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
then, you know what I'm saying? I just left him like that. I just ran into him though and made it a little content because it was like bugged out. You see him walking through the streets and shit. And that's what a lot of YouTubers, they tend to do. They might go on certain everything. Because if you do see some of his shit, he's in the morning or, you know what I'm saying? So they'll scrape through the areas and show you the neighborhoods and shit.
Yeah, is that the Asian guy he was following yesterday? He was trying to terrorize that Asian guy.
How long ago was that?
Who, me?
Yeah, when you saw
him. Man, I don't know. Maybe like a little less, maybe like 10 months ago, like maybe
I'm sure it's movie.
Maybe like last fall or something. I put the video on my page.
Smoothie, not even el pelo bueno le pasó. He said, "Oh my God, who's that?"
Oh, let's go.
That want to see it, you go to my channel and you check it out. It's there. Like I'll say, oh, look who we got here. I did a little skit on it and shit.
Oh, I'm about to go on your shit right now, again.
Yeah, Action Kid.
Damn, I haven't been on your channel since you made that Morena soñando.
Like people were following him already, I guess, like some people.
You said like 10 months ago? I'm looking.
Yeah, it's like on the bottom down there. I tagged them. It says Action Kid, look who I said.
Oh.
Yo, I still can't get over the javelin throw games, the lavender javelin throw.
Yeah. I was the first person to find them, B.
Yo, for anyone who wants to know what Caribbean Casanova looked like in high school, there's video of him at a track meet throwing a javelin on Games Nation's page.
I know you're talking about that was that Porky.
Nah,
what's the name of that movie? Porky?
Yes.
No.
That was from
Porky?
Nerds.
Revenge of the Nerds. That's
Revenge of the Nerds, yeah.
It's the L to the E, the M and the R.
Wait, is it legit?
Lambda was the name of the
is it legit?
Lambda.
Lambda. That's
is that a legit video?
16th. That movie was hilarious.
My man Bugger. You remember
Stop
Bugger?
talking about CC, man.
Yeah, Bugger.
That's my friend.
Yo, hold on.
Bugger was the man.
CC cool, man. He cool. And I said it, and a lot of people hate that I say that now.
I don't see the video.
You was his biggest hater, Games.
My whole thing with him is I never had a problem with CC. We came in cool and shit. It's just I don't care who, where, what, one. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna talk to you respect, talk to me respect. Don't start screaming. You know what I'm saying? And his whole shit was the whole screaming shit.
He can't help himself.
And then I realized that it was his microphone, and
it's a microphone.
Yeah. Once he turns that volume up, Just get off the live, B. You lost.
He does that purposely.
I figured.
He's like, oh, you want to
today
talk
he
shit?
was going so fast. I was like, I'm just laughing, but I don't understand the word you saying. But he's going mad fast. I was
But yo,
like,
them videos, them shit is funny though, man.
Yeah.
His videos be funny. They get fun.
Yeah.
Nah, that nigga called me in Italian. He owes me an apology.
Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it, Danny. You'll get it. I got it. I was the first person that got to apologize on live from CC. You know what I'm saying? In public. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna have you and Big Super mediate that
like,
shit.
And I feel like he didn't even do nothing to me, but I guess I just put that pressure like that. You know what I'm saying?
Because of the comments in the chats, man. That's why.
Yeah, Gaines don't let up, man. That's why I went on Fighters Live that day, because Gaines was getting on me hard. You're CC. You and Flora CC. I was like, oh my God, I'm not fucking
Every
CC.
time you drop the comment, I'll put CC with the finger pointing up.
Yep.
With the robot, right? With the robot emoji.
Not because I will always drop it right after her. So I'll put CC with the emoji finger that points up. So like she was right, her comment was right on top of mine. So I always put that shit.
Damn, yo, Gaze, I saw the video. Yeah, I thought you was gonna confront the nigga. I just saw the video.
But he was shook, my nigga. So I said, yo, I'm on camera. And at those days, I was on my troll. I was gonna pop. Give me that camera, nigga. Yo, this Games Nation. What's
Run the camera, kid.
Yo, Gaze, you should have done that shit, yo. You should have done.
I know, but I was
like, you should have acted like you was gonna take it and then like give it back. Yo,
because if you don't notice in my video,
they would have called the cops on Gaines so fast. When he went to give it back, they'd be like, cling, cling.
You see, there's an Asian guy following him right behind him, a little guy. So that's the guy that follows him around. So I said, yo, if I do that to him, the other guy's gonna run and be like, police, help! Man, I didn't need that problem at 7:30 in the morning, B.
And Gaines would have just came home today.
Right? Oh my God! Those are the protected people, the alphabet people and the Asians. You can't touch them, look at them backwards or nothing.
You know who else I ran into? Well, I didn't say nothing, but I seen them moving around. And now I'm just more considerate. Like I'm, while niggas are moving around, but I'll be running into niggas because I'll be all over the boroughs, man. You know what I'm saying? Like people call themselves travelers. I travel, but I do 5 borough tours. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I'm all over the 5 boroughs. And that Orchard Beach kid, the YouTube dude, the Spanish kid, that showing sneakers and shit.
Yeah,
him. Who else?
Why does he call himself Orchard Beach? He knows how shitty Orchard Beach is. I would never.
There was 2 Dominican girls that used to have a channel, Kells, I think.
They were young. They were young, right? I
was watching them too. I had seen them when I was with my son. My son actually reported because my son 15, 14. He's like, oh, look at the girls from. And I said, yo, go, what's up? Go holler. He's like, yeah. But I seen them in a Walmart once. I mean, a Target on 225th.
Because they left DR right before the pandemic, right? Or something like that.
They forfeit their page. I haven't seen them because my son used to like watch them and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I guess they got trolled a lot. I don't know. I don't know. They had like.
Oh, they were young. They were all over the place.
I can imagine. People were like really letting them have it and shit.
Blood Moon said that guy, the Asian guy, may be carrying. I don't think so.
They'd be scared. I didn't know what he was gonna do to me. That was
Blood Moon. I'll be carrying too. You heard?
Some other YouTuber was trolling Action Kid too, following him around Times Square. And Times Square is whack now, right? I don't like the new Times Square, man. I like it when it had the dirty movie.
You like Times Square with the hookers and shit like that?
Yeah, piss in the street. Yeah, you saw all the Johns and the.
Oh, you talking about back in in the 70s, 80s?
No, in the 80s and 90s. Times Square. They started at the 2000s. I think that was after.
You had the kung fu movies with the peep shows.
Yes, after 9/11, I told a guy that I met. He said, "Where you want to go?" I said, "Take me to a peep show." He's like, "Where?"
So in the same theater, you want to have
Morena.
I knew he was gonna have fun. I was working him up,
Oh, you were working him up. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, Morena, yo.
Wow, you hear that?
Come on, girls do that. They say, "Yeah, take me to a strip club,"
Fighter, that's that uptown finesse right there.
Men like that. Yeah, men like that.
I like it.
Yeah, men like that.
I like her. Oh, Morena.
Yeah, you working them up. You get them worked up.
What?
Oh shit!
Giuliani cleaned up the Times Square, right? It was Giuliani that
was after. It's True Blood. That was after 9/11. They did Times Square like that. I was like, oh, it's not fun no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Peep Show. Oh, no, that was Pizza Uno's was.
No, wasn't it before? It was before 9/11.
No, it was after.
9/11 was 2000, right?
2001.
2001.
Yeah, it before that. It was still like it wasn't like too much. Like they cleaned it up a little, but like as
Yeah,
far
but
as like the
they
S1s and
started
all that shit.
constructing.
One thing you got to realize about those areas is still a lot of that shit still happens. It's just on 8th Avenue,
Underground.
9th Avenue
Yeah.
now, 10th Avenue. It's not like in the meat of Broadway or 7th Ave no more. You know what I'm saying? Because that's tourist attractions now.
Okay, you know what I'll tell you?
You know how many times you see Strags? They used to be, yeah, man. All right, let me shut up.
What I hated about when I was living in Thayer,
shout out to Thayer and Nago. They got the best bud right now.
I used to live on that street when I was younger.
So I was living there for a minute because my brother had an apartment there, and I would park on the wrong side. And remember in the morning, and my car, I would go to the thing, and they would say, "You got to go downtown and pay the ticket." You go downtown and pay the ticket. Get off the train, walk 10 blocks, go to the pier, pay the fucking ticket, walk back. It would take the whole day, the whole fucking day. That's why I hated New York. Parking.
Yeah,
it would take me 5 minutes to get. I used to work in Jersey. It would take me 5 minutes to get home, an hour and a half to find parking.
Is Giuliani the one that came up with the RICO?
Yeah, I want to have because I've seen shit.
I used to cry.
On the meter. I had a thing where I was paying $45 every other day because I'd be like, fuck it, you know, like
my mother's house. She lived behind Fordham Road. I had to run down every time and put a fucking quarter in there. What you say?
I
You
got a garage now, boy. Shit.
Yeah.
No, I was
Brooklyn,
asking,
you used to
is
have to
Giuliani
walk like 20 blocks from your house. You find a parking spot like 10, 15 blocks from your house and walk.
And now you can't even put your car in the garage because even uptown they turn bougie. You got a regular car, they charge you a sedan, they charge you $300-$400.
Oh my
Yeah, it's
God.
crazy.
Don't have a truck. But my shit, they be on 177th and Broadway by the IHOP. There's a garage right there. You know what I'm saying? Like right before I got my truck, you know, I was gonna inquire the money. They were trying to hit me with like $850 a month.
No, but I mean, even like for the day, it's like I used to be like,
for just
how
parking?
motherfuckers got cars and they don't move their cars, yo. Like you never found a park. I used to have to park all the way by Arden, across the street from the park. I used to have to park all the way up there sometimes, and make sure I'm parking on the right side of the street, so I don't have to rush when I wake up in the morning and go move my car.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Then the alternate side parking too.
The shit with uptown is a lot of people got cars, but if you notice, they don't move their cars.
They don't. That's why I used to get mad.
The trains. They'll still take the train or a cab. That's like for leisure time. Like, all right, you know, vámonos para allá, vámonos para Boston or Philadelphia, luego Pennsylvania, vamos a coger el carro. But when they move, then like 10 of their neighbors, oye, yo me voy, tú necesitas un parqueo, cógemelo, y cuando regreso, tú me lo das para atrás. It's like monopolized, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I believe it's smoothie. But you know how long Thayer is? Like you can't find parking on neither side of the fucking block.
Yeah,
like,
it's crazy right now too with the bar. That should be.
They got that shit on lock,
cars
man.
on both sides. Your cars can't even turn up that block no more right now.
Yes, blood. We need less cars. Yes. And then the building that I lived in didn't have a freaking elevator, and we lived on the 6th floor. I was, oh my God, it was horrible.
We need to get on it with the scooters or the raised, you know, the electrical moped, you know.
Something.
Shit, they got them city bikes, but them shits don't. Nobody really uses them like that, right?
The Revels, but motherfuckers be throwing them shits up and down the project stairs and all that shit, man.
How much is gas now in the city? How much is it?
Right now
Almost
it's at like three. I get 93, so it's at 359 right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Texas is going up. Is that 260, 270?
Yo, Morena, last weekend it was at 419.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was like 370 out here on Long Island, man. Like 360, 370. That's because this fucking guy shut down the pipeline. My fault. Go ahead.
Do y'all remember back when I think it might have been 2009, 2008, when gas was like $5.75?
Yeah. I was in Jersey. It was still cheaper than New York, but it was ridiculous.
Yeah, because you guys got the refineries right there in Elizabeth. That's why. They get the gas for cheap over there.
Texas had its own. Morena, when you was out there,
huh?
Where you was at in Jersey when you was out there?
Inglewood, Teaneck, Hackensack.
Oh, shoot! Oh, nice area.
Yes, and close to the city. I used to go see my mother. It would take 10 minutes, you know. So.
I had a shorty in Inglewood.
In Inglewood, yeah. There's a lot of Dominicans now in Inglewood. It wasn't before. It's more Colombia though.
I scraped through Patterson not too long ago. I saw a lot of Dominicans over there.
I don't know. Patterson, no, yeah, Patterson.
Patterson.
No. I
What
used
about
to
bikes?
talk to a guy that lived in Patterson, and he tried to convince me to move there. I was like, I'm from New York. I'd rather move back to the Bronx than move to Patterson. That's a ghetto with houses. I was like, no.
Yo, how you say it? Yo, I always pronounce it wrong. Passaic
County.
Yeah.
Yeah, Passaic. Yeah, like they got a lot of Dominicans in Passaic too.
Yeah, they do. A lot of Latinos, period, are in Passaic.
Bergen County too, right? Is it still?
Yeah, North Bergen area. Yeah, Bergen County.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Inglewood, man, that's a beautiful town, man. Inglewood is
Edgewater's
gorgeous.
nice too. Edgewater.
Yeah, I love Inglewood, Danny. I
Them
love
houses is ridiculous,
it. I
man.
love it.
When I was at
My
EMT,
sister-in-law,
we used to be at that hospital over there a lot, and I think
Inglewood Hospital,
Joe
yeah.
Pesci used to live near that hospital.
Well, my sister-in-law called me yesterday talking about, Morena, where Eddie Murphy used to live? Alicia Keys lived there. I was like, Bubble Hill. She was like, yeah. I was like, I don't remember the street. Drive up Palisade Avenue, make a left somewhere, then make a right, and just follow the winding road. 20 minutes on the phone with her, Danny.
You
So she
talking
found
about that bakery on Bergen Line?
Wow.
Because if it is, I'll go to that bakery too. That shit is official. Cuban
those
bakery
all
on
changed. They
Bergen
used to
Line.
be all Cuban. They used to be all Cuban restaurants, Cuban bakeries, and all that. Now it's Mexican and
Where you talking about,
Morena? Bergen Line.
Nah, it's still yeah, it's Mexicans, but there's a lot of Cubans still.
What's his name? Is
Not
from
that
there.
many though. Not that
You ever
many.
heard of that comedian Joey Diaz, the older Cuban dude?
Yes.
He's from Bergen, North Bergen.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he's nuts.
He's
crazy. Hey, yo, Smoothie, I probably ran into you in there, man. I seen this girl one time in the bakery. She was on someone's live and shit. I said, oh shit, look, someone doing that's a troll.
Who's Ivani, Blood Moon? Is that a mayor or something, or a congressman? Which Cuban bakery, Smoothie?
On Bergen Line, I forgot the name of it, but there's one that they put me on to. It's like on I think it's like on what would I say? Maybe like 34th and Bergen Line, some shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Where you going, Games?
You know that noise?
That's Games.
Nah, I'm here. I'm just chilling.
Oh, okay.
Joey D is the Cuban nigga that he think he Italian.
But
yeah, he's hilarious though, man.
The white ones. he's into the religion too. He did some shit with somebody else. It's by the Colombian restaurant. What is it? What is it called? Noche de Colombia? Is that what you're talking about, Smoothie?
Yo, who got that background noise? What's going on?
That's Lord sharpening a knife with machete.
That's Lord, man.
That's
not me.
That's Cece trying to scratch his way into your live.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo, and when I was in DR, I saw that shit. Yo, the whole New York was fucking flooded when it was raining. I saw some shit. It
was
like
a weird sight, bro. I'll tell you that much.
They look like they were going into what is that? The train that takes you to Jersey downtown?
The path?
The path train, yeah, but weren't they going down the stairs? I don't know how. I was like, why people walking in that dirty?
That shit was on Sherman and Post and Academy.
Yeah, it was all over the city. All the undergrounds was flooded.
A lot of Dykeman was flooded up there. That shit looked like
Why did that happen?
Because the mayor and the governor are idiots, and they don't have proper storm drains in the subways.
Because they're old, they haven't touched it. That's like Jersey City in the pipes. That's why they're always bursting in Jersey City. But they
want to raise the prices. They constantly want to raise the prices for people to get on the bus or the train, but they don't do nothing to update the system, the tunnel system. You know.
That's what I mean, Blood Moon. I never seen it flooded, and it's rained really hard before. So why did
me neither? That's what I found it weird up there. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I've honestly seen it a few times back in the day.
Uptown?
I wouldn't get on it.
Well, like more Midtown and shit when I used to work in Manhattan.
But where I seen it, like on Sherman and Post and Academy in the 200s, I was like, what the fuck? That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I would have told my job, I'm not going to work. I'm not doing all that.
Yeah, it's that dumb fucking mayor and the governor, man. They two idiots.
You mean
I saw Blood Moon roll right by me in a kayak.
Shit, I'm about to run for mayor next election, man, or governor. We'll see.
You should do it, man.
So you think what's his name? The guardian angel dude? What's his name? Curtis, whatever his name is.
I mean,
yo, hold on. If this little Chinese nigga, he got 250,000 subscribers, I could do that shit.
Yo, you ever been on his live, bro? Yo, and his shit ain't bald or fake, because his lives, he got to be slowing it down. Yo, them shit, you can't even read a comment. It goes so fast. So many people.
Yo, bro, this soft little nigga be walking.
Yeah.
Oh, the little Chino?
That's what I said.
In the hood, fighter in the hoods in New York. Curtis Lewa, yeah, Curtis Lewa.
And then if you see him in person, that's why
He's traveling now, Smoothio?
because I seen him in person. I was like, damn, Ivan D, I gotta leave this guy alone, B. You
No,
know?
the little Chino Gaines was talking about.
Oh yeah, but
What's his name?
he be all over though. He be like not just in New York though either.
Oh yeah, he just came from Florida. He was in Florida. He be in a lot of places. He be, you know, you can imagine the you know.
Blood Moon, I don't think they're gonna vote. They're gonna put him in for mayor because he's gonna really do something for real.
I see the one when he was in the Dykeman. He was at 207.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see he was in.
Now what they're gonna do is, because it's a very liberal city.
Oh,
they're gonna go for what's the guy's name? I forgot, the black dude who was a cop.
Eric Adams.
Yeah, they're gonna stand behind Eric Adams for the simple fact that he was a cop, not realizing that he's a puppet. Where Curtis Lewa was actually, you know, he got shot, stabbed, beat up, you know, by mafia and shit.
Yeah.
So that I you know, this is just my prediction. I think they're gonna back Eric Adams because he's part of that Democrat machine.
Well, New York is a Democratic state.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wasn't
I don't
Curtis
think
Lewa married to that lady who's on the radio now, or she has her own show now or something? Was he married?
I don't even know.
I don't know.
You know the woman that used to be with him all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he was married to her.
Oh, okay.
But I think I think that's basically how it's gonna go. I don't really see Sliwa getting in, to be honest.
Because he's a real person. He wants to do real things. That's why. He's
Yeah.
not a politician. Yeah.
Because if you looked at the election map for the 2020 election, New York was mostly red, but the cities were blue.
Right.
Like Buffalo, New York.
There's lots of blacks in those cities, lots of Hispanics. That's why.
Yeah, so it was all blue.
Because nobody pays taxes there. When you pay, people wonder why our schools aren't good and the neighborhoods, because you don't pay taxes for the neighborhood. You know, when you go to the suburbs, they pay taxes. They pay the cops. They pay the schools. They pay everything.
Like most of Long Island was red. Upstate, mid-state was all red for the most part.
Yo,
But,
so
yeah,
do they still do charter schools up there?
Yes.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes.
Boy, Sundown loves them charter
That's
schools.
the way. Yeah, man. Hey, look, charter schools. Hey, I almost dropped out of high school.
No,
Charter
crazy boy.
schools.
In the suburbs, your taxes, you see your money. You pay your property taxes and you pay your other taxes. That covers everything in your neighborhood. That's why they have a right. They have a say in everything that happens. Here in the city, they don't.
Like when you come out to Long Island, like people get upset because on Long Island, like the property tax and the taxes alone are pretty high in Nassau County. But
yeah, but they make the cops
certain-
money out there. They take
yeah,
care.
But they got really good schools out there.
neighborhoods,
Those
Yeah,
are the best schools, the charter schools.
Yeah, charter schools are they better than sending your kids to public.
Charter schools in New York is like a big scam.
No, there's two different definitions then. Charter schools in New York and charter schools that you're talking about, Sundown, are different.
Yeah, they are.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing.
They are the same thing. They follow the same government format as for a charter.
Charter schools here in the city means that there's a school within a school. So it's a special program.
they do it like that. It's weird how they do that.
School within a school. So you could have one school with 6 different schools in it, you know, type of thing.
Yeah, they all wear different
Charter schools
uniforms
kind of
and
weird though.
stuff.
They put all the charter schools in the baddest hoods.
Yeah.
Right. So they're for like remedial things. It's not for like the good school. It's not.
That's not true.
Nah,
That
charter
is
school is
true.
known
That's
to
too,
be.
my mother used to say that.
Charter schools now, they know
That's what
to
it
be
is.
stellar
Some of them
schools, man.
are. Maybe not all of them, but some of them are.
So, the charter school I went to, the charter school that I went to, it was a self-paced where they give you your courses, and it wasn't like, because some kids don't fit in good with, you know, going to this class, going to this class. Some kids are better just getting all the material and studying it, kind of like Klepping.
That's my nephew.
I guess so that's how I did it. So when I went to that charter school, I got like a year and a half done in like 8 months, and it was just all self-paced.
Well,
So
public
that's-
schools are about
that's
to
why-
be eradicated anyway, so like
The
don't even-
schools
Yeah, I know,
where I'm
man,
at are
that
pretty good.
sucks.
And it's a public school, but you know the town controls their school districts, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Maybe because it's A&M, but
Well, usually they're not black. That's why.
Well,
no,
on
here
average,
it's diverse here. This town is diverse.
on
No,
average,
I
it's
know what you're
usually
saying, but
best.
here it's diverse. It's everything here. It's
But isn't
black,
it
white.
usually
Yeah.
best to send your kid to a school that's in a more conservative area where they take the education a little more seriously because
Yeah,
it's
there they
usually a
do.
cleaner area?
Because the money
Yeah.
that comes into this town is mostly from the students. This is a college town, so you know. And the teachers, the professors and stuff, they live out here. Like they say, yeah, we went to A&M to the south. So you went to the school and then you graduated and you
What
stayed
actually
in
should be
town.
happening is women
Especially
should be
if your kid can
staying
play
at home
football.
and teaching their kids. That's what this
What'd
should
you
be
say,
really happening.
Sundale?
I said, does your son play football?
Yeah, he plays football, but I don't want him to go to school on a scholarship and none of that. He's gonna go on his
Yeah,
academic.
no, I
Why?
was
Why,
gonna say
Morena?
like if
Why
he was
wouldn't you
pretty
want him to
good,
go
if
on a
he was pretty
scholarship?
good at football,
Uh-huh.
they would pay to get him over to like the good district, so
Oh.
the education would be even better.
No, we're college. Where I'm at, it is good.
Morena,
good.
why wouldn't
Okay,
you want your
okay.
son to go to school on a scholarship?
I don't mind him going on a scholarship. I want him to be an academic one.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You better let him boy take whatever he can get. Listen, man.
Well, he will because of his
I mean,
makeup,
Morena
his
got
racial
that
makeup,
chili, B. She ain't worried about paying.
his ethnicity. Yeah, mommy's not paying for it. He's definitely going on scholarships, and he's gonna get it just because he's a minority. This town will push for him to go to A&M.
That's what's up.
But you would rather him get a scholarship for minority purposes than an athletic scholarship?
Yeah, because those aren't guaranteed. If you go on one of those and you get injured or something,
Yeah, you're right.
No.
That's
And
like out here. You know, they have a lot of like high-rise condos, $1 million condominiums, and then they got affordable apartments, but they got two different entrances. So how does that make people feel? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird.
Take your ass to the service.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Take your
That's
ass
why I
to
say
the service.
academics. They push us too much for sports. Academics. My son is a smart kid.
They do that in those
Yeah,
buildings
no, I
in
get what you're
Manhattan,
saying.
gang.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Door.
Yeah, he's smarter than he is more athletic. He has the
Have
body,
his
but he's not super athletic.
yeah, you want to have his foundation be education and not gambling it on sports scholarship.
Exactly.
Yeah, because
You just want to avoid him graduating and having a big ass loan. You know what I'm saying?
You should make him play lacrosse, so he can make friends with lacrosse players because they come from mostly upper
My
class
son's with upper
backgrounds.
middle. He's with upper. He's my. I don't even want to get into it. I'm telling you, my son. I feel like I gave him a disservice though sometimes too.
No, that's good.
Well, it's good because he's gonna know how to interact with people like that and not be intimidated. You know, because he's used to that. But you know, but he doesn't relate too much to who he is, to his culture. You know.
And that's right there what I was gonna say, Morena, that doing things like that sometimes, you know, I mean,
yeah, it's a double-edged sword.
Separates the kids from the culture, and you know, sometimes like what happens in communities, which I'm seeing too, especially with like we're empowering our communities, so it's like, you know, a lot of people that moved out or studying, like now you're reaping the benefits of your own culture and community if you stuck it out sometimes. And I'm not saying it's wrong that people moved or not.
No, I hear what you're saying. And that's what I'm saying. It's like a double-edged sword. I wanted something better for him, but look at the price I'm paying to give him better. You know.
Here's the thing: he can always reconnect and learn more about his culture. He'll never be able to make those connections again. So it is way better that he goes that route and then learns about his culture later on versus being down with the program. You understand what I'm saying?
All right, but check this out. You look at both cultures, right? That culture and our culture. At the end of the day, nowadays, we should be thinking that it's not what you know, it's who you know. You understand what I'm saying? So
that's true.
And a lot of times, even though it's 2021, you know, a lot of these other cultures are biased to our culture. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
but you can't worry about that.
Nah, it's not about worrying. It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? You can fight through it all you want, and always. Now you become a guy that's fighting for your culture when you left your culture. So how your culture is gonna look at you when you try to go learn it?
Well, that's why I told you I'm trying to reconnect, but I'm reconnecting my son too because we're gonna make. You know,
listen, bring your son up.
Latino.
I'll put him back to his culture, man.
No, that's what I'm trying to do. But he's also going to be able to. The people that he's surrounding himself. He has connections. He even though he doesn't even realize it, he has it. He's gonna have. He has a better footing than he would have had if I would have stayed in New York or New Jersey. But
most definitely,
you know, that part I feel bad that he lost out on that. You know, but he'll get it. He'll make sure
he ain't missing nothing, man. Send him
I'll
to
say
the,
this, man. Yo.
He is more because then with him, then that culture is lost for him.
But you know what sometimes messes up a kid? Like when they gotta go and this is to someone else's comment, you know what I'm saying? Like, go get him in, don't worry about everything else later. Like, yo, sometimes a kid gets messed up growing up in a different culture because he experiences it. Racism hits kids different ways, man.
Well, you know, I have to tell him games with his friends. I'm like, you know, your reality and their reality are two different things.
Yeah, if you raise your kid with the truth,
yeah,
he'll be able to see the vision. You understand? But if you just throw a kid in the mix and don't communicate with him as opposed to who he is, and not tell him like, oh, you're Hispanic and they're not, so you're not what they are. No, you just give him awareness so that way he has the tools to decipher on the way he wants to approach the situation.
But you know, he be thinking I'm a hater because, you know, I'm not anti-blanquito, pero yo soy very pro lo que yo soy, you know?
Yeah.
So you know what you do? You send them to Cuba. Send them to Cuba for 3 months and then get them back.
Dominican Republic. I send them to Cuba.
No, then he won't come back to you with that leftist bullshit.
No, it's not that he's leftist. It's the way he's growing up, Danny. I have to tell that his reality is not the same.
Fluent Spanish?
No, he understands it, but he doesn't speak it, and I need him to speak. I even bought him a book, yo, so he could read that shit, and he reads that, but I want him to experience it in Dominican Republic, you know, since Cuba's...
He been out there? Oh, well, you haven't been out there neither.
No, so I'm going to start going. I'm going to start seeing my father, and my father was telling me to send him there, but when he was younger, I didn't want to send him there. I was doing the same bullshit my mother did. I didn't want to send him there when he was younger, so not without me, because I don't like his wife. I don't like my stepfather's wife, so no.
All right, stop being, don't discriminate against the lady, and just send him out there. Listen,
Yeah,
going to
now,
Panama was like one of the greatest experiences I ever had.
But be
like,
careful. Tell him if he goes out there blindly.
No, blindly, no.
If he goes out, listen to what I'm saying. If you send him out there blindly, he's gonna come back and you're gonna be a grandmother faster than what you think.
Probably, I'm sure.
I'm not kidding. Yeah.
But if he's like my brother, because my son has had condoms for a couple of years now, and my brother didn't have his first kid till he was in his 30s. Yeah. So, and I always stress that, like, I tell him, like, you don't want to make a mistake. And the mistake is not the kid. The mistake can be the mother of the kid. Like, she can be the worst thing that ever happened in your life. Like, you know.
You're right.
What you gonna do when you bring a white girl home?
Well, that's what he likes now, Lord. So what am I gonna do?
Listen, man, white girls is winning right now. I'm sorry, man, but they kind of won.
And they love those heavily melanated dudes. And
they do.
Yo, you talking about that hot dog water, B?
Yo, they will fight. They will fight.
I gotta tell my son now. You know, ellos son fáciles. Le gusta metérselo en la boca y todo eso. And I be telling him,
it's true. It's true.
And don't you put your mouth nowhere neither. Okay, so I talk to my son. I tell him.
That's right,
man. Don't
put your mouth near that tuna box. Don't put your mouth near the tuna box. My son doesn't even know what
he has in me. I'm telling you, his friends be like, "Yo, I wish I could talk to you more like your mom." He doesn't realize that I'm a realist. I'm realistic.
That's a slippery slope.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'll be the same way with my son.
Right? Tell him the truth.
Yeah, you gotta. You see, my whole theory, you know what I'm saying? Like, with raising my kids is like, you know, sometimes my wife don't understand, like, oh, but they too young. It's not about that. It's about planting seeds. Eventually, that seed will grow. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I always talk to my kids, even if other people might not understand. Oh, he's too young. He's not gonna understand the way you're breaking it down. But it's about planting seeds, man.
They're gonna find out about stuff anyway.
No, you're gonna be in a situation. You're gonna be in a situation, and then once the situation is done and over, and they handled it from the way that Gaines put it in their head, they're gonna say that's what Pops was talking about that time.
That happened with me.
Yo, and they'll come back to you.
They're gonna see it anyway, so you want to guide their thinking somewhat, and you have to be honest with them.
Yeah, like you can't like we're in a generation, and I'm talking like I got kids, but we're in a generation now where you can't sugarcoat anything.
No, you can't.
Like you gotta be upfront with them. You gotta mentor them and tell them how it is, because unfortunately, today's society, if you sugarcoat stuff, you're setting your kid up for failure.
It's like our parents, Morena, in our generation, our parents might have not told us certain things because, you know what I'm saying, they felt like, oh my God,
my mother didn't talk to me.
Conversation with my kid, but
then my mother didn't talk to me. She let me figure it out. She comes from the thing that, you know, they didn't talk to you about that.
Yeah, exactly. And then we go outside and we outside blindly, and we learning through the pros and cons. And some people learned the right way, and some ended up the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? But that's why I believe you got to throw everything on the table. What goes on outside, what goes on in school.
That's what I do.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I do. That's what
I do. You got to have a relationship with your kid where it's like he doesn't feel, you know, there's a difference between fearing you and respecting you. He got to respect you in a way where he wants to be your friend too because he feels comfortable enough to come tell you, hey, yo, Pop, listen, this is what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, to piggyback off of what Danny said.
Soft porn. Let me tell you something. Like, okay, when my son turned 13, I let him go to his friend's house, and I don't like that sleepover bullshit, but I let him go, right? And then he said, "Oh, can I spend over another night?" And I said, "No." Something told me no. Pick him up. So the following morning, I was doing laundry at this 24-hour place, and my phone rings, and I'm like, "Here we go." The lady said, "Oh, you have to come pick up so and so." I said, "Okay." So I'm driving over there, already blaming that lady, right? Que hicieron hijo, esto que lo otro, so blanquito sucio, coño, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Right. So when I know my kids. So when I get over there, they was like, "Oh, come down, sweetie, blah blah blah. Tell them what happened last night. They got caught smoking weed, right?" And I remember that night, it was real windy outside at Jakai. Where were you guys smoking? In the window? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? The air was coming back inside. Like, but this was before we got outside. So while she's talking to me, she's telling him, yeah, because we told. And I've seen that lady high on pills before. You can tell she's one of those housewives who have nothing to do and she just pops Percocet.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Oh, we tell him that drugs are bad for him because, does he play football? Yes. Yeah, because we don't want him working in McDonald's. I said, no. This is where you got to twist it, right? My son is not, maybe your son will be working for my son, but my son will not be working at McDonald's. And he got the drugs from you, right? From your son? Well, we don't know where he got it from, but he got high here, right? Exactly. Yes, well, okay, let's go. Mama, let's go. So my son, I gave him a look like he thought he was like about to cry. When we got in the car, I was like, yo, you stupid as hell. I started laughing. And he was like, oh my God, I never know what you're going to be mad at. And it's not that I was letting him get away with it. It's that I was being realistic. That's the age, 13, 14, 15. And you start experimenting. So that's when I had to start talking to him about getting high and how it makes you lazy. And, you won't go to school and you don't work for it. So you shouldn't get high. Like I had to explain all that shit to him,
Yeah, I learned that shit the hard way, man.
But he was shocked that I wasn't like upset because I wasn't really upset.
You was more mad that he didn't think that the
he didn't do it smart like I did. I was smarter than that.
Back in the house, you fool.
I was smarter than that. I was like, come on, you're gonna do something like that to get caught? That defeats the purpose if you're gonna get caught.
To piggyback off of what Danny was saying, like when you talk to your kid like that, especially I think it was Gaines that was saying it. Like when you talk to your kid and you give them that respect, and then they go through something. And then they see it for what it was, like Danny was saying, they'll come back to you and they'll say thank you because you told me how this was, and then I just experienced it and I handled it the way that you taught me to, and it made me that much better. And that's a good feeling. I mean, that's got to be a good feeling as a father or as a mother when your son comes or your daughter comes up to you and they say thank you because you were willing to not sugarcoat it with me.
So up until that time, he always talked to me, right? But now he's 16. Now he's at this man-child stage where he doesn't talk to me. I know why, because I'm not a man. So that's why my brother comes in and all that, because I was like, I know there's things that you need to talk about that you're not going to talk to me about. No, it's not, but he internalizes a lot. So,
Yeah.
That's just the age that he's at now.
Yeah, that's the age, man, definitely.
Yeah. So I said, oh, you'll come back to me in your 20s. You'll come back. He's like, no.
Yeah, especially when
what?
I said, especially when it's female problems, that's when they're gonna hit you up and like, Ma.
It could be female problems. It could just be guy shit. Like this is just I know it is because I just know that that's the stage you go through. I just don't know. I'm a woman. I don't know about that, but I know it's the man-child stage. I know that he's he's not quite a man, but he's not quite a kid, and that's why sometimes, we butt heads sometimes because I'm like, dude, you can't be an adult one day and then be a kid the next day. And, you got to progression. Then I was so used to him doing what I tell him to do. And now it's like he has a mind of his own. So,
Yeah, Blood Moon, I was in that movie, you heard? I was a kid on the couch rolling up.
But he's not a bad kid, Sundown. He's not a bad kid. Like I said, he's not even a quarter of what I used to be. So he's
well, that's good.
Well, because of the environment that I'm raising him in. I'm not saying that they're not doing shit, but it's not as bad as if he was in the city. Well, I know he could be in the gang now, not going to school.
Or in Texas, he could be in the cartel.
Be a mad, aggressive kid in the street, just want to fight everybody. Yeah, like I had a brother like that. The one that came from DR, fighter. He didn't know. Even his mother left him over there. He came over here, and then he was bad, and he got with the Bloods. I think it was. He lived in Atlantic City. And he used to go to jail all the time, and it was always for assault. It was aggravated assault. It was always something violent. And then, you know, if I didn't talk to him for months, I'd be like, let me go check the DOC of whatever that county is for Atlantic City. And I would say, okay, he's locked up. You know, then one time he got out. And then when he got out, I was like, so, you know, I think he was in his 20s now. Yeah, I'm good, sis. I want to come see you, blah, blah, blah. But something was telling me, like, I don't want him to come to my house. So I was like, all right. And the last time I spoke to him, you know, he was telling me that. I was asking him how's his relationship with his mother. He said, we better now. I understand her now, blah, because their relationship was real fucked up because she left him. She abandoned him in Dominican Republic, chasing my father. And then that night, I said, all right, so I'll talk to you tomorrow. He said, yeah. But then he called me back later that night, and I said, I don't want to talk to him. That night, I don't know what kind of situation. Oh, he told me that his brother was in some situation, but that night they blew his brains out and his brother. So his mother lost 2 kids in 1 year.
Oh wow!
Damn.
In Atlantic City, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
So that just took a turn for the worse.
Yeah, so he lived a fucked up life, and then he died in a fucked up way. You know, I felt real bad. I felt real bad for him because I remember when he was in a boys' home, the counselor there was like, you know, he's a good kid. You should try to take him, and it was.
So here's my next question to you.
Yeah.
So would you be open, say, if your kid wanted to go into the military?
Only if Trump's in office.
No.
She can't say no. He a grown man. Once he say he want to go, she can't do nothing. She could just cry and complain.
Yeah, I can cry, but he's not gonna do it. I know something that I'm not gonna tell you guys. He's not going. He's not going. But even if he wanted to, I would tell him not to go, only because I don't think for a person of color, no. Unless he's gonna get something out of it. Look, Smoothio said no. Unless it's like to get money for, like, if he tells me I want to do this because I want to do this career, it's not just to join the service for nothing. It has to be for a purpose.
Listen, when Big Papa Trump gets back in office, then he's safe.
Well, he's the only child, so he ain't going nowhere. Even if there was a war, he ain't going nowhere.
You only got one kid?
No, yeah, no. He's an athlete. Huh?
It can. I mean, I'm not. Look, I'm not trying to be like, hey, think about this. I'm just saying, like.
Don't worry, son. I'll do a brujeria and ain't nothing gonna happen.
Oh man.
The funny thing is, more blacks and Hispanics should join the military.
She's gonna wave the egg over his head in a circular motion, right, Morena, with the egg.
It's just better for them.
Morena's gonna turn that cigar around and blow all the smoke around him when he's sleeping. You heard?
Yeah, right.
I'm being sarcastic, but no, I mean,
she's gonna keep the egg under his bed.
If it's for a purpose, then that's different. But just to go, no.
I mean, the benefits, man.
I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying. I know a lot of people that have said that, and like, I mean, I can't speak for anybody else but myself.
Mm-hmm.
I just know. Look, I went from being a kid that was about to drop out of high school to being a guy that's been all over the world.
So it worked. It worked for you. It worked for you. My son.
Yeah.
I mean, so there was a need for that, right? You needed some direction and something to focus on. So that, and plus your family's in, so that was a career, kind of, right? You knew you were going to do that eventually, anyway, right?
I don't
kind of.
Yeah.
Not no blacks. We had a bad history in the military. I don't know, man. Or the blacks.
Listen. A lot of people of color that went to the military that had a bad experience. A lot of that was not being able to conform.
No, during segregation and stuff like that, Sundown. I'm not talking about now, like before when it was just like.
But we're not. But Morena, we shouldn't talk about that because we're in a different stage now.
Oh no, definitely no, because
no. Like,
I'm hoping that's what he's talking about because that's the history.
Yeah, no. I'm not talking about anything that you said. I'm just reading the comment that the guy said.
Okay.
A lot of it is just not being able to
D,
conform.
Sundown. Isn't God body D?
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
It is. I think so. Here we go.
But check this, right?
The race grant.
He started it.
How many
black man?
How many black men?
Well,
can we stop?
Play high school sports.
No more race talk.
No more
we literally went 5 hours and 35 minutes with no race talk.
See how beautiful? You see how beautiful it was without speaking about that?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
You hear that, black people? Take notes. Okay,
Oh,
take
shit.
notes. Take
Don't
notes.
start OG Rancho Jr.
This is how we have a normal discourse with people of different cultures and colors on this panel.
Including
Dude,
dark
right?
Panamanians.
Exactly.
Including dark Panamanians.
And we
Father, you're
included.
darker than me, bro.
Nah, you darker than me, man.
No, you got a cam up, Lord Hokage.
Let me find out.
We don't
Lord is a little yellow Panamanian.
Lord, show your hand. Show your hand, Lord.
show your
my hand?
forearm. Your forearm.
Show your hand. Show your
They
hand.
have el hermanito.
Yeah.
I don't have a hand. I'll put a picture up.
Okay, your nub. Let me see your nub.
My what?
Oh, that's you. Oh,
Hey,
okay.
you say you don't have a hand, so you have a nub.
That's my picture right there.
Oh,
That's
okay. So you're a blonde-haired, blue-eyed Japanese Panamanian who shoots energy bursts. Oh well, hey, listen.
Nah,
I'm
but
not judging
yo,
you.
huge shout out to the panel.
Who's that?
No oil field, Dormy. No, my son's
Oh,
gonna
that's
be
Lord.
No.
That's you. Okay, you competing with Sundown. Okay.
White supremacy talk.
I didn't
No
see him.
Somebody skipped
race
leg
talk.
day.
It was beautiful.
Oh man, I missed it.
No, you
Let me
looking
tell
at
you
it right
something,
now.
Lord Hokage. Leg day is every day. You understand me?
I don't skip leg day. That's a fucking
I don't know.
550-pound deadlift. That's not skipping
But you
leg day.
got those Third Mundo calves. Shout out to Third Mundo.
Get out,
No.
Your arms are bigger than your calves, bro.
Nah, that's what's up,
Most
man.
Yeah,
people arms
that's
are
how
bigger than
that's how dudes from jail look like. They work their upper body and do nothing with their fucking legs. I'm like, really? So all I gotta do is kick the shit out of you?
That's
No,
deformed, bro.
A smart man does burpees. That way you working out your
Chicken legs, man. What's up?
Yeah. All you gotta do
That's
is kick them.
crazy,
It'd be
though.
so little. It'd be so tiny.
Yo, Lord, but I thought you were black like these.
Nah, I'm not black like this. I'm
He's
not
mixed.
black. I ain't no black. I ain't no
Papa, I
black.
thought you were black like these.
Wait a minute, Lord. So then you act like you was all tortured and shit growing up and
He's mixed with
yellow?
chicken.
You like blood moon?
No, I'm not that. I'm not that light. I'm not that light.
He radical. He like radical black.
No.
Get out.
No.
Well, we don't really know yet because Radical gets those he gets those melanin injections, so we don't know how light Radical really is.
Melanin shots.
He get all kinds of injections.
Right.
Wow.
Oh, man. Okay.
Dead Squat and Dead Max.
Yo, so coming to find out, I think these dudes know each other.
Who?
Lord Hokage and Sundown.
Plot twist, they're brothers.
Why do you say that?
Right?
They both work out, and then they be like covering their face with the same method and shit.
Right.
Yeah, like they must know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Sundown might not be half chicken though.
What? Is that a joke?
I don't know, Roy Chess, because
Dormy,
you claim
the oil
a joke. I think it was a
exactly
joke.
what you said. A high school diploma. If you have no other ambitions, then yeah, you might as well do that. I told my son that too. If college is not for you, I want you to work for yourself. I want you to get a trade then. If you're not gonna go to college.
The thing about oil field is a lot of them are strung out on Adderall because they be working 14, 16 hours a day.
They stay up, yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
then,
Roy Chess, you're kind of light, brother, and you
and
say
I know
you're
who
black.
has it sewed up. Roy Chess is white.
Roy Chess is a white man.
I'm probably the lightest person on here.
Look, the Blood Moon says they don't know each other. They just using the same guy off the
That's funny.
man.
That
That's
was a good
funny.
one. That was a good one.
Y'all both catfishing, man.
Oh my god. I knew Roy Chess was white. Yes, he's white. Adore me. White as F.
I'm not white. I'm darker than white.
You're Danny's darker than you, Roy Chess. Come on, man.
Light bright.
I'm telling you, I could
you.
summon the melanin, and I could become like a little lighter than Fighter if I want to. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah.
You see how right here the fake Prince got that complexion. That's how Roy Chess got that powdered white complexion.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it looks like, right? Yeah.
Yep, like the very powdered, faded color. Yep.
Hold on, Fighter. I'm gonna put the picture of Roy Chess that I have saved. Hold on, I got you.
Adore me. That's why I didn't go to the military. My mother's
you get
I'm not gonna volunteer to go somewhere. They're gonna tell me what the fuck to do.
Yo, that comment. Can you highlight her comment? See, that comment is very Dormy's comment. That comment is very
But that's the very same reason why I didn't go. My mother tried to convince me to go to the military. I said no. I dealt with you all my life. What the hell am I going to volunteer to deal with somebody like you for?
No, the military can work. The military can work. Like I did it to get out the hood. And it worked.
And then you moved back to New York.
I didn't need the military, Roy Chester. I was just like, man.
It depends on your job. It depends on your job. Like if you have a bad job, it's gonna be worse.
It's helped a lot of people. It's helped a lot of people.
Yeah. If your job is good and you pick the right service, it can work for you.
Yeah.
All right, white man.
Well, the ears are too dark, Danny.
He sounds like the recruiter that be on Fordham Road in the Grand Concourse trying to get you to sign up.
But you know, like your fingers are dark.
I would do it. I never thought I would do it, but I did it to get out my mom's house, man.
So see that's why you did it. That's the only way you're gonna be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
He's only 15% blood moon, maybe 10.
What? I'm 100% black.
You're like 10%, buddy.
Yeah, Roy Chest. That's why the picture I have up of you, the ears are only black. And the neck.
Hey, that's that Oreo effect, you heard?
I'm straight from Africa, man.
You wish, Roy Chest. I know it was hard for you growing up. I know it's hard for you proving that you're black. I know it's hard.
Damn, yo.
Whose arm
Sundown,
is that?
that's you, nigga. You a white boy, man.
Yeah, Sundown. Oh, he's a white
Yo,
guy.
that's my arm. Yo, that's.
We knew it.
Nah, that's my
Where
color
is it
right
at? I
there.
don't see nothing. Where is it?
White boy.
Oh,
Why
man.
I can't see it?
Sundown's really a surfer dude from California named Sean.
Nah, yo, that's why, like, when I had cammed up for
Brad.
like 5 seconds and I had that mask on, and you were like, "You're darker than what I thought." I was like, "Yo, I'm not dark at all." I think it was a
out in
shadow.
the Texas sundown, you probably got some color. Yeah.
Sundown, that is not you, man.
Sundown,
That
you
is
know
me.
who's coming for you now, right?
You capping, man.
You know
Where
who's
you
coming for
guys
you,
see in this
Sundown?
picture? I can't see it.
I don't
That's my
know.
arm. That's
Where?
my forearm.
Morena, I don't know, Morena. There's something wrong with your
I
connection.
know, because I don't see nothing. I see the links that Danny sent me, but I can't see nothing else.
I don't know.
Oh well, I missed it. Sundown looks dark in some of his pics. No, because I think he does like that. Animated almost.
Nah, so the reason
Use the
why
flash. You put the flash on.
Yeah, I do the flash and then I sharpen it so it darkens the
He
like the
doesn't
angle
tell
of
me adore me. I don't know. So he just has a box of condoms I tell him to use, and just to tell him don't bring me home no babies. That's all.
And don't eat the
Condoms,
tuna
what are
box.
those?
Don't put your mouth near the tuna box.
He's had them since he
Morena?
was 13. Yeah, I count them too to see. I'm
Yo,
like,
hey,
oh,
yo,
you've been
fighter,
using
that's
them?
why you looking skinny out here. You better start wearing condoms.
Yo, but fuck that. I want to know how does Fighter go looking like a Dominican stripper to like an African American, like Oat Dog? Like, how did you do that in like 2 years, bro? Like, you think, like really tell us.
Damn.
All right,
Fighter grew his hair. I think boys go through that stage and they grow their hair out. And my son is doing that now. That's how I wish he would get a Caesar. I said, if you was in New York, you'd have a Caesar. Nigga.
Yes.
I grew my hair.
Nah, you know what? A lot of kids, my son too. He got the tape up with the blow, like it blows out like that, like
Yeah.
you know.
They're
What I'm
like,
saying?
I
don't
Cause
know.
I got
Is
tired.
Lord Sundown and Regan Duffy using Swolton? No, Swolton is fine too. Yeah, Regan Duffy is using somebody else's pick.
Yo, I'm not using. Listen, I'm not using anybody else's pick. That's
I
my
don't know,
pick.
Sundown.
Those are my picks, man.
Fighter, go look at that guy in
cam up,
Instagram, Swolton.
All right, look. I'll show you another pick. Hold on, give me.
Now my whole
Yes,
thing
sir.
was I got tired.
Sundown, I gotta make a call to the blacks. I got them on speed dial.
You heard? I got
This
tired
is
of like
ludicrous.
getting Caesars and waves. I got tired of the waves, man. I had to do something different.
It looks good though when you just put a little water, gel, and do
Looks super Dominican with the Caesar though. Like
I like
now,
the Caesar. My son always had a Caesar.
Until they want to get their own haircut. Oh, I'm gonna let it
Yeah,
grow.
man. You know what I was doing the other day? Conditioning it and trimming it because I'm like, dude, it's not. If you don't take care of it, it ain't gonna look right. Él no tiene el pelo tan bueno como tú, Gaines.
Sí, cuando yo tenía pelo, you mean?
Ay, ya no tiene pelo.
Yeah,
I always had a Caesar though. You know what I'm saying? I always had a low haircut.
Yeah, his hair so good it's gone.
And that's what scared Fighter. When he saw me, I saw the paleness in his face. You heard?
Oh man.
Oh, you know what's really hard too out here, yo. You know in New York you can get a barber anywhere, right? Yo, barbers out here, like you doing them a favor over here.
New York, the New York Dominican barber is the best barber in the world, man.
Of course. But out here, they act like you're doing them a favor. Sometimes they close at 5 o'clock, or you gotta make an appointment. They charge you damn near $35 para una mierda. I was like, oh hell no.
You know what's a good idea though for your son? What? Like when he graduates.
Oh no, I'm already doing that.
Yeah, if he picks up the the barber license, and he could do that in college and make money.
This barber has a school out here. I told him that so that's exactly what I told him. Danny, come on, Danny. Yes, I already thought about that. I already told him that.
But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. What you do? No, I'm just saying. What you do is you have him charge New York prices, so he could pay for his books and everything.
He could make money in school. So you can do 2 heads every day for like 5 days.
You got a son? Oh shit! I'm learning more and more about you every day, girl.
There was a black barber shop. Took my son. Yeah. Yep.
Damn, baby girl, I didn't know you had a son.
Smoothie got 4 kids.
Hey, yo, Smoothie, you from the Lower East Side? That's where she's from?
What graduating class? Right?
Yo, Fighter, Smoothie's from downtown, Lower East Side?
Yeah, Elias.
Yeah, Elias, yeah.
Yeah, I thought she was from the Heights. She was lying to me.
Nah, she said it a couple times in the chat.
Okay, I forgot.
I was being sarcastic, Smoothie. That's what I said 4.
Oh shit!
Yo, zoom in on my pic. Zoom in on that pic. That's as dark as I get, and that's as close to my face as you'll see.
Zoom in. Put him on the Summer Jam.
That's it. I can't zoom in any bigger than that.
I don't know, man.
I can't even see it.
I'm gonna have to make that call on speed dial and have a sit down with the blacks to see if
sit
they
down with the blacks.
Yeah, because this is crazy.
It's like I told. Look, I'm not a dark skinned person.
I think that's to you, man. I think he's saying his gym's better than yours, my G. You heard?
That what?
I think Danny. I think that's to you, man. He keeps saying. I think he's saying his gym's better than yours, man.
Oh nah.
It's all good.
Then I'm talking to Danny.
It's all good. When I get back in shape, I'm gonna make like you remember them old school pro wrestling promos? I'm gonna call him and Fighter out. Yeah. I'm gonna do it at the gym. I'm gonna be like, you know something, brother. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, bro. I'm gonna come in because I got the flyest beard. So I'm gonna throw on the fucking aviator shades with the bandana. I'm gonna do my Macho Man thing. It's gonna be Macho Man Danny Savage. When I get my muscles back. I'm telling you, I'm gonna call Sundown out and I'm gonna call Fighter out to maybe some push-up challenge shit.
Nah, but Fighter's not headed in the right direction though, man. So
where's Fighter headed?
I don't know. He headed to that Al Bundy direction, you heard?
Oh man.
Damn.
Hey yo, Fighter, get off that couch, my G, you heard?
And I gotta call out Lord Hokage now since he showed us that picture. So when I get back in shape, I'm gonna lay the gauntlet down to you guys. So we could do the little short 30-second YouTube clips.
Nah, let's just meet up for a competition, bro.
Hey, even better. But nah, Sundown has his face. You know what I mean?
I just want you to know I do nothing now but work out. I don't even have a job anymore. All I do is work out twice a day right now. That's it. So.
Oh shit.
It's a good life, isn't it?
It is a good life.
That's what I'm doing now too. So I'm enjoying it.
Year off of work, I'm just every day go to the gym. 2 days, sit in the sauna. It's fun.
Yeah, my arms are at I'm about 17.5 inches right now. So I'm trying to get back up to 23. That's what they were when I was at my biggest. So when I get there, I'm gonna make that YouTube video. I'm gonna challenge y'all, and I'm telling you, man. You ready for that challenge, Fighter?
Yo, tomorrow, what? For what?
I said when I get back in shape, I'm gonna make a little YouTube short challenging you, Sundown, and Lord Hokage in the gym.
But I'm not really. I mean, I'm trying to work on more calisthenics. I'm losing weight. I'm a boxer, man. I'm really trying to get bulky and all that. I try to lose weight, man. I'm trying to trim down. You know what I'm saying?
I'm still challenging you. It don't matter.
I thought you were slim, Fighter. Do you have a fat gene?
Nah. Oye, pero tú no lo has visto.
Nah, he's like bulky.
Heavier, but I always thought he was like skinny.
Pero tú no has visto a Fighter.
No, like this was me before. All right, let me go. Let me go.
Why you think he showed all the old school pictures?
Come on, man. With the all right, so you see the short hair, so you know that's at least 2 years ago.
Yo, Gaines, what was the name? Oh, Galletita. There he is.
That's my man, Galletita.
Yo, what the fuck, nigga? That's gay as fuck.
I mean, shit, I got a little gut. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that Fighter. You know what I mean? It's all
Ladies,
good,
get your purses ready. Now coming to the stage.
Fighter like he trying out for Magic Mike and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
This was me stock. This is when I was like on some like weightlifting shit. Hold on. Let me show
yo,
you.
Fighter, you post that picture and Shorty be like, yeah, come through. And when you show up, she gonna be like, but that's not
what the fuck?
Picture.
Word.
He catfish
you like 50 pounds heavier, nigga.
Yo, catfish.
All right, right here.
Yo le veo una barriguita, Fighter.
Una qué ita?
Una barriguita.
Un barrigón.
Barriguita.
Nah, stop it. Stop capping, nigga.
Yo, Fighter.
You know them Connecticut dudes, they get, you know what I mean? I won't he'll block me and you know what I'm saying?
You notice how Morena fit in like perfect?
What you mean, Sundown?
Nah, I mean we having like good conversations. You know what I mean? Everything is just talking.
Yeah.
Right. I know where you're going, Sundown. I know exactly where you're going. I know.
So Morena, I think you should come up more often. That way more women will be.
If it stays like this, yes. As long as nobody's been antagonized, we're good.
No, we good. We good. It's gonna be just like this, and niggas get out of hand. We're gonna have to, knock them off.
Look at old dog right there. Old dog.
You see, all right, so that's how I get when I'm on some like heavy lifting. I mean, I could bulk up, but let me show you how this real quick.
Please don't put up another dancing pic. Ladies, get your purses ready. Now coming to the stage.
I got my dollars ready with the machine.
Cantiflas.
No, the little dollar gun machine to shoot the dollars out.
She has.
Yeah, come out to the fucking Congos playing some weird ass music and shit.
What the fuck? Why my internet playing? Internet being slow right now.
Fighter got that Claro internet, right?
Fighter look like a dark skinned Chico El DeBarge. That's what he look like straight up. Like not Chico DeBarge, but El DeBarge from like back in the day.
The Rhythm in the Night, yeah.
Yeah, Rhythm. Yeah.
Oh man.
You know what I'm
Oh my god.
Fighter looking like a Dominican Bruce Leroy and shit like that. Got that glow, son.
Yeah, right.
Kiss the Converse.
Yo.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Any day now. God body, if you don't get my name right, I'm gonna freaking scream on you. You do this all the time.
I don't know.
Yo,
right now.
I do notice that like when I go to like at you, it always spells your name with an I.
Oh yeah, no, I hate when people do that. What are you surprised about, Adore Me?
Yeah, stop capping. Tell Smoothio to stop capping.
What y'all talking about?
Smoothio said Morena is inspiring her to join the panel.
She ain't gonna hop on.
Yeah, come on for 5 minutes.
I do. How far back you trying? The 80s. Tina Marie, Rick James.
I love Tina Marie.
Me too. What's his name?
Fire and Desire.
Yeah, Luther Vandross. Pete Sweat.
I like grunge, man. I like the whole grunge music scene.
Not here. Sundown. No grunge.
No.
No.
That
I
was
might,
my
I might want to join the panel, pero what? You don't like Tina Marie Blood Moon? Ay, Dios
You
mío.
could come up here,
What?
Dormy.
Tina Marie is the white girl with show. She's the only
She's too
one.
black. She's too
Blood
black.
Moon no
She's
le
too black
gusta
for
a
Blood
nadie,
Moon.
you heard?
She's too black for Blood Moon. Yeah, the
She's too
stylistic. I
black.
love the stylistic.
Who's the
Yes,
chick that
Tabata.
song "Shorty Swing My Way"? That was a white chick too, wasn't it?
No, I
Word.
don't. Let
Yeah,
me.
that was a white chick
Figure's
that said
Blood,
that made that
Sundown
song.
and Blood Moon, like that grunge music. I wasn't into. No, I wasn't into that. No.
No,
I
that
mean, I
was.
like.
"Shorty Swing My Way." Yo, "Shorty Swing My Way" was sung by a white chick.
Unless
No,
she's like
No,
really
I like
light.
Lenny
no, it
Kravitz. I like
was.
the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I like No Doubt. I like
I think you might be right. It
what?
was a white chick and a black chick. It was
Blood Moon is a
two.
weirdo.
Yeah,
Blood
Yeah,
Moon is a weirdo.
KP and Envy.
Envy
I,
looks like
I
a
just
half.
thought
She
she was
looks
like
half.
super light skinned.
She looks
I like
half
the
and half.
Isley Brothers. I like
she was half and half. Yeah, she half and half.
who else? What's her name? Patti LaBelle. I like Patti LaBelle. James Ingram. I like
Michael
Michael Jackson when before all the
Dude,
surgery.
Sade.
Sade,
Who are these
Sade,
people that you're talking about? Who
she
are
never gets
these?
old.
dude,
No, she
music
likes Michael
was so
Jackson with the
much
belt
better
to the
then,
nose.
man. You know what I think? I think it's because
Yeah,
the
she
internet.
thought she
I
was
think that
black, Blood Moon. She thought she was black anyway. You know, she was the blackest white lady I know.
She was black. She was basically black. She had a lot of soul.
Yep, she
yeah.
sure did.
Sade's the queen, man. Sade's the queen.
Yeah,
I
she is.
think
Music never gets old.
I don't know if
so
she's
you know
the
how like
queen.
music was, right? You remember how like so before the internet, right? You had to know somebody that knew somebody, and then you had to your music had to pass a gauntlet, right? If your music was trash, it wouldn't make it to the next person. And I
Right.
think what killed music is internet, because now anybody can make music and just put it out there. So you don't need that approval from bigger people. So the music quality isn't as good as it used to be.
Oh, so you mean if
That's
you do
what I
your
think.
own thing? If you do your
No, I
own.
disagree. If you really look at music, all the great musics, most of them were made by African Americans in America. I don't know how the hell they did that, but it's a lot of suffering makes good music. I
We
don't
were
know
talking
what
about
it
that,
is.
Lord, and drugs.
Yes, a lot of suffering. Like look, salsa came out of Cuba, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
No,
Like
salsa didn't come out of Cuba.
From New
Salsa is a
York.
combination.
Yeah,
New York.
it was out here in New York.
Yeah, but it's
yeah, I might
Puerto
want to do a little
Rican, Cuban,
research.
and Dominican. Johnny Pacheco, Tito Puente, and Celia Cruz. Salsa.
She's Cuban, am I right?
Yeah, she's Cuban. Johnny Pacheco's Dominican, and Tito Puente was Puerto Rican. So it's a combination.
I love Sade. You sexy bitch.
The Temptations,
Yeah,
the
the
side lights. I like the
Shy
side lights and the
The
spinners.
Shy Lights.
Yep.
That's the Have You Seen Her, right? That's the Shy Lights, right?
The one I like, I think is Hey Love. No, who sang Hey Love? Because I used to listen to WBLS, the what do they call, the Quiet Storm? That's what I used to go to sleep with. So I used to listen to that.
What is like 101 point something or
That was the
I used to listen to
Delphonics.
WBLS. Mine was WBLS.
Delphonics.
Tim. Yo, you say Delphonics or you say Quadraphonics?
Delphonics.
Have you heard of the Quadraphonics? Have you heard of the
Nah.
Quadraphonics?
Let me see if I could find it.
Yo, he said, "What happened to Brotep? Did ice catch him?"
Yeah, bro has been missing, bro.
You know what? I don't want to say. I don't want to sound negative, but I think something happened.
No, because he was on somebody's stream the other day. Maybe it was Radicals. He's all right.
Oh no, not probably not to him.
Oh, like that. Oh, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, shall I sing "Oh Girl"?
I figured he was like on a vacation or something, like out, you know.
It's Hot Boy Summer.
Taking a break.
Yeah.
Gotta have a Hot Boy Summer.
Wait, which decade do you think had the best music?
As far as
It was the
what type
70s?
of music?
Man, the 90s,
Just
80s.
over like
90s,
everything.
yeah.
No, the oldies.
Think the 90s?
Oldies.
I would say the
80s,
transition
90s.
between from 75
From
into
Just to
like
Get
the
a Rep
80s.
and all
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, that was like some of the best music, best rock music, best
Yeah.
funk music, best like disco music. It was just like across the board. Like
Oh yes,
it was like
Donna
Yeah,
Summer.
everything was good. Everything
Yeah.
was good.
Taste of Honey. Who else was back then? What's that she saying?
Yo, fighter, what's up with all these old ass niggas on your live, B?
I'm the oldest one here. I don't even think Lord is my Lord. You're not even 40 yet, right?
Yo, fighter's mad lost
Me?
right now. He's
Nah,
like,
I'm not 40.
See, so I'm the oldest one. Everybody's
Nah, nigga. I'm hip, nigga. I'm hip to a lot of shit. So,
like what?
Gaines.
Tú no mencionaste ni una.
No,
Fighters
Marvin,
like I
like
need
Marvin
younger friends.
I like Marvin Gaye.
Yeah.
I like I like a lot of old school shit, man. I like the Isley Brothers. I like
that was my
look,
time, God body. That's in the 90s. That's when I was
I like Jill Scott Heron.
Oh yeah, okay.
I like a lot of old school shit. I dig in.
That nigga's googling that shit right.
I'm not googling, nigga. Nigga, I'm not googling.
Is that why it's taking you so long to say some names? Is because you googling?
He's still quiet until I called him out. Yes.
All you hear is
Marvin Gaye, Sade. I like Erykah Badu. I like Erykah Badu a lot.
That's not old school, fighter.
Yeah, I know, but
Erykah Badu is a witch.
That's 30 years ago, 20, 30 years ago, but she's fire.
Thriller.
Erykah
Definitely
Badu.
Thriller.
Nah, Badu wasn't 30 years ago, my G.
Nah, she was like 20. She was like late 90s, early 2000s.
Late 90s. So it's about to hit 30.
Yeah.
She's definitely a witch.
Marvin Gaye. I like what God body. What's going on? I like that.
I love
Marvin. Mexican saying after you're 35, you're only good for for the trash.
I like Rick James.
Yeah, I like Rick James. Blood Moon. Oh my god.
I like Isaac. I fuck with Isaac Hayes.
Morena, how come you didn't mention Minnie Riperton?
I agree.
I only like that one song, that "Loving You." I only like that one song.
Yeah.
Isaac Hayes.
Yeah, Erykah Badu, she is a witch though, man. You heard Lord Hokage? Because that ass is hypnotizing.
Listen, every dude she ever been with, Common,
Curtis Mayfield, yes, Curtis Mayfield. And I'm gonna go the Caucasian way. I like the Bee Gees. I like Andy Gibb. I like Michael McDonald. I like Ambrosia. I like
Bobby
Foreigner.
Caldwell.
I don't know who that is.
What you gonna do?
Do for love?
Yo, you gotta
the guy that everybody thought was black.
Public service announcement. Bring your ass to bed.
You said a Pantera t-shirt? Wow.
Listen,
I listen to that in the gym though.
Nigga, don't be flirting. Yo, listen, don't be flirting. Hold on.
You know he gonna let him flirt, fighter. I be seeing him around. I know how he does. I know how he moves.
No. Don't be flirting over here and then asking me to do certain shit. You know
I know. Don't worry, fighter.
You know what I'm talking about.
Wait,
I'm sure. I know what you're talking about too, without knowing what you're talking about.
All right.
Yo, put it in the back chat. I missed it.
Anyway,
what you gonna do for love? Yeah, Sundown. There was a lot of white boys that sounded black in the 70s and the 80s, and you didn't know they weren't black.
Morena, hold on.
What?
Blood Moon said Erykah Badu is vomit.
Yeah, that's what I said. Blood Moon. Yeah, she said.
I agree with Blood Moon. I agree with this.
No, she's not.
Erykah Badu is
but not
bad.
Not Air of the Night. Like the slow.
Erykah Badu.
Take a look at me
got
now.
a fat ass. She got those natural bubble butt.
Erykah Badu
So you
had
like
one
her?
good
So you
song.
like her
One good song
derriere,
her
not her
whole life.
music? You like her derriere, not her music?
She got a pretty face. I love her music. I fell in love with her music. I fell in love with her music before I fell in love with her.
She's possessed by the Jezebel spirit.
Yes, she definitely is.
So show me.
Yeah, I like Olivia Newton-John. I like Olivia Newton-John, but not let's get physical. I like her ballads.
Nah. Every dude she gets with, she takes that dude's soul. Hell no.
I want her to take my soul. Where you at, bitch?
See,
I like
you gonna be walking around with
Lennox
a kufi on, selling bee pies and shit like that, fighter.
Exactly.
Annie Lennox was good. What was the nigga that sang Time After Time?
He's gonna be fucking Imam Complex number 7.
Cindy Lauper, yeah. I like
Lord Hokage.
She
had Andre 3000 wearing football pads and grass pants.
Crazy. Look at how that man looking crazy. One of my favorite artists is looking bugged out, bro.
The music sucks. She was prettier when she was younger, though. Oh, yeah.
Look how she bad. She's bad.
That dude had on football pads and grass pants. After he messed with her.
Y'all wilding, man.
You talking about Common?
Andre
No, Andre
3000.
3000.
All of them. Andre
She
3000.
took Common's soul too. Common ain't never been the same after he went. Man,
She
listen,
sucks the souls out of men.
No,
Listen.
she sucked the creativity out of them because they
Well,
kind of went
yeah.
trash after dealing with her.
Yeah, that's true.
I will listen. Y'all can have her. Keep that away from me.
Simply Red is good too, Tim. I like that. Simply Red. I like Simply Red.
You know what we'll do, Lord Hokage? We'll get Rancho to baptize her.
Sabrina Claudio, yeah. I like Sabrina Claudio. I like her music and I like how she looked too. She bad.
We'll get OG Del Rancho to do an exorcism on Erykah Badu.
Is that Moist? Joe Biden 20? Who's Joe Biden 20? Is that
I don't know
Moist?
who that is.
Don't let Fighter turn you
That's your
against
boy,
me and
Morena.
spreading lies about me. I believe you and Fighter are one and the same, Third Ward. Los dos se mueven igualito.
You know who I think is really pretty is I think SZA. SZA has a really
I
pretty
love
face.
SZA. I love
Yeah,
SZA.
she's not bad looking, man.
And she got
she's
the
alright.
freckles. Yo, listen. I listened to SZA when it was weird for people to listen to SZA. Like I used to listen to SZA and because of TDE, because she was down with TDE back in I used to bump her 2015 when nobody knew who she was.
Joe Schmo. Who's Joe Schmo culturally Hispanic?
Yeah, check MF Doom. Come on, man. You know I'm hip hop, bro. I'm a hip hop head, bro. I'm a hip hop junkie.
Yo, hey, I don't think you're an MF Doom fan.
Who?
Because Tim Asuna, because he didn't spell his name with all caps.
Right. Got him.
Blood Moon don't like SZA either. Blood Moon, you a hard sell.
You're right. MF Doom is the GOAT, man. Matter of fact, let me show you. I can't even show you. I got a MF Doom sticker on my.
Did you like Tupac? Yeah, I like Tupac. I like Biggie. I like Wu-Tang. I like Nas. I like who else?
Oh,
De La
man.
Soul, Tribe Called Quest. To be honest with y'all, Keisha from the movie Belly was my dream beau.
Keisha from Belly?
She was from Teaneck, Third Ward. You know Keisha was from Teaneck, right?
Keisha Cole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not Keisha Cole, not Keisha Cole, Alicia Keys.
No, the one that Third Ward is talking about. I think that was her. Was Keisha the dark skin one? You said chocolate though.
Yeah, she's the one that made that silly song. Remember when she was crying in the music video?
Yeah, she in Bronx Tale. Yep.
Yeah,
she did the video where she was crying in the whole video. Remember?
Yeah, she was on Usher's first video too. She's from Teaneck.
She's a baddie. She's married too. She's been married for like 20 years.
Yeah.
Keisha Cole?
No, Keisha from Belly.
Yeah, I like Janae too.
She
chocolate. Yeah.
I don't know who MF Moon is. I thought you had more faith in me.
She had that song Silly. She had a song called Silly.
Tuesday isn't Craig David the one Tuesday? Right? The England nigga, the London nigga, Craig David. Yeah, Tuesday. Wednesday.
Yo, the British.
Yo, he's British too. He's British. He had that British accent.
Yep.
I'm telling you, British be having some. They be having some fire people coming from there.
Nah, I can't take any British rapper seriously. So.
Yo, you know who makes good music? Do you guys listen? You guys ever heard of lo-fi?
Who?
Yeah, lo-fi. Lo-fi is like a type
lo-fi
of hip hop.
Like Japan has good music too. As far as like good producers that make good beats. That's where all that lo-fi came from.
I like that song, Terrell. I have that on my playlist.
Kane Brown. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's the Sundown. That's the because it usually pops up on when I like not sign in, but when I click the YouTube app on my phone, it's always like a anime style girl with headphones at a desk or some shit.
Yeah.
That always recommends to me for some reason. I don't know why.
Yo, Rihanna,
I don't care for Beyonce. Like
Rihanna don't write her music.
Yeah, I don't listen to Beyonce either.
She writes part of her music.
She don't write.
Rihanna's one of the highest selling artists of all time.
Yo, Third Ward, you listen to Yo, he listen to Slim Thug and Paul Wall, Texas ass boy.
Hey, hold on. Hey, I listen to. Well, I don't listen to him now, but that's what I grew up on. Is the Houston music?
I listen to hip hop, man. If I put you on this shit, y'all ain't gonna even know what
those country rappers. Those be country rappers.
Yo, when they make money too.
He listen to
they live better. They living better than all these mainstream artists you see right now.
Yeah, right. Oh, that's something. You're fired. You're fired.
Yo, third world listen to Lil Flip. Like, nigga, how you from Texas? You talking about I listen to McGraw? Nigga, you from the country, nigga. What are you talking
Wait a minute,
about?
Little Flip had a song I like though too though. I think it's a. I think.
Game over.
Keep
No.
the sneak. Mike Jones, nigga, how Mike Jones your top 5? Nigga, get out of here.
Listen, man. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot. They all on me.
But yo, Scarface, you can't hate on Scarface though.
One of my favorite songs all time. Mind Playing Tricks on Me, man.
Yeah,
that's one of the greatest rap songs ever, man.
I'm not a Ghetto Boys fan. I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype of these.
That song is fire.
It was when it came out.
That song is fire.
That lets you know how old I am, because that song came out when I was in
91, 92.
Yeah, I was in second grade.
They started Southern rap. Southern rap wouldn't be anywhere without Scarface.
Uh-huh.
I don't know about all that.
No, they were the other.
Scarface, look, Scarface is the king.
Now one of the hardest hip hop beats ever was Jay-Z and Scarface. Guess who's back? Yeah, that was one of the hardest beats
Scarface. I got every Scarface album that came out. That's my favorite rapper of all time.
Yeah, Obi Trice was an animal too.
Really?
Third War, don't take it personal.
Do you know older rappers like Coogee Rap?
I didn't like Coogee Rap.
Yeah.
Coogee Rap.
Coogee Rap isn't for Coogee Rap. Rap too. He was too advanced.
That's the 80s.
Coogee Rap was Big Pun's. Coogee Rap was big. Was one of Big Pun's. One of his idols. You know, when he was coming up.
Yeah, Coogee Rap got the one. Just take him to war. Let's take him come on, man.
We all take him to war. We all know Lil Uzi's the best rapper.
That's that 4, 5, 6. Who?
Oh, that's little Uzi.
Lil Uzi is clearly the best rapper.
Oh man! Shout out to that mom.
Goody Mob. I like one of their songs.
Coogee Rap's a DJ, wasn't it Polo or something like that?
Yes,
Polo.
DJ Polo.
DJ Polo.
Yeah. I'm hip, man. I'm hip. Come on.
What about Big Daddy Kane? What about
Smooth Operator?
KRS-One. You guys don't mention KRS-One.
Yeah, KRS-One.
Nah, I wasn't a fan of KRS-One, man.
Kumo D.
He wasn't bad. He was alright.
I never liked Kumo D.
Come on, man. KRS-One.
Slick Rick.
For
Slick
love,
Rick.
Money, love for the money.
Slick Rick.
There was another guy.
Oh, Slick Rick was time for that. Slick Rick was
Rakim was the truth back then.
Dana Dane. There was a guy that sounded like Slick Rick.
Dana Dane. Dana Dane was from T-Neck. I like Dana Dane. Who else?
Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey. He was from T-Neck. There was a lot of rappers that came out of T-Neck. You remember Redhead Kingpin? No, you guys don't remember Redhead.
No.
He was from Jersey too. What song did he have out? This other dude called King Sun. You remember King
Jersey
Sun?
rappers don't count.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
What about Redman? What about
Redman too? Yes,
Redman's the exception to the rule.
Redman.
K-Solo, which K-Solo I think.
Well, he got adopted by Staten Island, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
Wu-Tang Clan, so it doesn't.
Oh,
Redman.
no, he reps Brick City all the time. No,
And
There's
DMX,
the dark side, baby.
yeah.
DMX destroyed K Solo on "Get at Me, Dog."
Yo,
Person knows the song still. What? 44. Stop. What's he talking about? That's
song?
Mad Country Third Ward. What you talking about?
nah, that
Nigga, that was one
Yeah.
song.
Man Country.
DMX.
That's Mad Country. What y'all talking about?
That was my favorite song. I was like in 5th grade.
Because that beat was hard. The beat was hard.
Yeah, da-na-na-na.
Yeah, it was a cello and the
Yeah, I love that song. That was one of my favorite songs.
Special Ed. Do you remember
Yes,
Special
I
Ed?
like Special Ed. Yeah.
I love that song.
Yeah, but did y'all ever listen to anybody from Duck Down Records, Buckshot,
Yes.
yeah.
Buckshot.
and Black Moon?
Oh, Black
You know,
Moon.
Yeah.
Black Moon, I've
Stay
heard.
Real.
Yeah.
Top Dog.
Yeah.
You remember Jay-Z?
Smith and Wesson. Smith and Wesson.
Jay-Z's public service announcement. They took that beat and they flipped it. He got that beat from Black Moon. Stay real.
Or like it's called. It's that.
Yes, Tim. I like John B too.
What that shit called? Let's floor. Let's floor some and fly.
Le Fly Eshkoshka. That was
no Brick
Helter
City.
Skelter.
No, he was Brick City. Wasn't that
that was Ruck and Sean
not
Price.
Newark, Body.
BCC, right?
Yo, rest in peace to Sean P.
Boot can't click. Boot can't click.
Yeah.
BCC.
Yo, you know what's a fire song? It's called And So by Boot Camp Click. The beat is fire. You remember that song, right, Gaines?
Yeah,
The third word said about you, Fighter.
I like that.
Boot Camp heavy, man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, Morena, you ever listen to Heather B?
I never liked her music. I remember her from the first Real World. I mean, that's when I was trying to get out the house. I'm doing the Real World.
She had this self-destruction that she got that.
No, that's not her. That's not her. She was.
Yo, you remember when they hit him with the Soundboy Burial remix, Danny?
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. Oh Jesus Christ. That's a classic.
I said, oh, Boot Camp plays that club shit.
Yes.
What about what's his name?
Kiwi Murder MCs.
Boom, bye bye.
Boy head.
Smoke from the buck side of the block.
But yo, all of Duck Down Records, like all the underground Brooklyn stuff is fire, man. Like you could listen to that in the gym and work out.
Classic.
Third Ward, the shit. Listen, Third Ward, the shit we talking about. You don't know what we talking about
Black
right
Sheep.
now.
Black Sheep
No,
was
Third
on
Ward
that.
knows, Fighter. Did you see?
Come on, man.
He knows. He did a stream on.
Your favorite rapper, Tekashi, baby.
Yeah, listen. The rappers I'm mentioning, he don't know.
Huh? What?
Man, he don't know about that, man. He does because they popular.
He surprised me.
Yo, listen, but they're from New York, bro. Like, why would I not love them over fucking?
Oh no, I know. Just like he likes his Texas
nigga. He likes Little Flip. Little Flip.
I like
Hey, listen, Texas got more than Lil Flip, all right? Houston has more than Lil Flip.
Hey, that chopped and screwed, baby.
Nah,
That
y'all
shit
can't
go
fuck with
hard.
New York, though. Come on, man.
Lil Flip.
Houston has more than Lil Flip.
Yo, listen,
innovators, the originators.
Yo, game over, flip.
Hey, yo, no, let me drop that guru just to get a rep. You heard?
Without us, there'd be no hip hop.
Game over, flip.
Mass Appeal. Mass Appeal is a classic.
Yo, since y'all from up north, did y'all listen to?
He didn't watch it. Watch his stream.
Morena, did you ever listen to Juvenile?
No.
Yeah, he was on the radio out here, Sundown. Very few Southern rappers.
When they came out with all that shit, bling bling and all that shit, like
I like Mystical.
What's that song? I like that song. I
like Mystical.
You know why? Because a lot of like in the 90s, very few Southern artists.
It sucks now because everything's from the South, man, and it's whack right now. What I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it was rare. It was rare that they was played. So you had people like Juvenile, right? He had that club song. But when Rough Riders was popping, he was on a song with Drag On the Rough Riders first album. Because
What was that?
D to the dash. That's my man too.
Yeah.
Shout out.
So very, very few Southern rappers were able to break through in New York, like the tri-state area.
Yeah,
around that time.
Except Scarface. Except Scarface.
Scarface is the godfather for rap.
Scarface is the only one. Yes, Scarface was the only one that got respect from all coasts. West Coast, East Coast.
Right? Scarface from Mr. Killer Man was done in the Bronx, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Scarface is from New Jersey. Scarface from Jersey.
Just the Killer Man.
Yeah, they did that shit in the Bronx.
Yeah, yo, didn't they do a video where they had lowriders in New York too?
Yeah.
Cypress Hill.
Blood Moon says she wants rap to die and never resurrect.
And Killer Man was in Juice. Remember? They put that.
Yeah. I know Cypress Hill did a song with Eric Sermon and Redman, but they were in like New York and they had a bunch of lowriders.
And Ice Cube did I think it was the No Vaseline video. He did it in or another one. Which one was it, Gaines? Where he was in Brooklyn or Manhattan with Cypress Hill?
Wasn't that theirs? That was theirs.
Yes, them Wicked. Was it Wicked?
I don't remember.
No. It was Cypress Hill. It was Cypress Hill. He did a cameo.
But I think
he did a okay.
Ice Cube.
How to Kill a Man?
Nobody said Fat Joe. I like Fat Joe. Lean back.
Yo, listen, old school Fat Joe was nasty.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, jealous for
90s.
Genji? You crazy?
What?
Nasty.
Yeah.
Yo, I stopped listening to him when he did that song. He
Which
did that
one?
song with somebody from the South, and he had like a blue grill in his mouth. I was like,
Fat
nah, I
Joe?
can't, I can't. Yeah, Fat Joe did a song with somebody from down south, and he had like a grill with like blue
Yeah,
diamonds in his mouth. I
I
was
don't
like,
remember
yo,
that. But I remember
you don't remember
Y'all Want
that?
to Live My Lifestyle. That song was crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Never seen a
Dun,
lick,
dun,
never
dun,
seen a
dun,
crack
dun,
house.
dun, dun.
Yeah.
What about the
What's
peanuts?
that song?
Nobody talks about the peanuts anymore.
What
Oh,
what
the
is that one?
Peanuts
They
is
had one
fire.
song.
Now you want to take it real? You remember Artifact?
No one's ready to
Manny, you
chill with
remember the
us.
Scarface is
Artifact?
from the East Coast, Third Ward. I'm sorry to tell you. Then
The
he
Yeah,
moved
I
to
don't.
Artifact from the
Houston.
Peanuts,
Bronx,
they're cool.
Silent
Peanuts is
Track.
cool, but they're like real like college, like
They're
Yeah, they
comedic
were. They
rappers
were.
also.
Absolutely. Yeah,
They
absolutely right.
flow, but they're comedic also.
Just like
Yo,
Kwame.
hey,
Just like
hey,
Kwame
third
when he
word.
was
Hold on,
bugging
hold
back
on.
then.
Wait. Third word. Scarface was born in Patterson, New Jersey,
Patterson.
yeah.
and he
That's
moved
good.
to
That's good. East Coast
Houston. He
good.
moved to Houston at a young age. He was born in Jersey.
Yo, my song from is My Block, My Block. I like that song.
Oh,
Yeah.
My
yeah,
Block,
that was a good song.
That go hard. You know, I like
Nah,
Scarface.
group home. Don't forget group home, man.
Group Home is hard.
Yeah.
Group Home is
Crazy. Smooth the Hustler, Trigger the Gambler.
Ah, ya se pasaron. I don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I fuck. Now, to me, my favorite, Outkast is hard. And then Jay Electronica. That to
Yeah,
me,
he's a beast. But he never came out with the album, didn't he? He
he
never
did.
dropped it. He
God,
did?
they have to
Was that
imitate
who
it. 'Cause
came
that's
out
what's
with
in
that
now.
album
Just
with
like they did
Jay-Z?
the opposite when it first came out.
Nah.
The South used
Blood
to
was
imitate the
wildin'.
North, and now the North is imitating the South. Yeah.
Nah.
Yes,
Blood
yes.
was wildin'.
Big
Big
Sean.
Pun
Yo,
was
I didn't
She's
say
wild.
yo.
She's wild.
Scarface is my favorite rapper, bro. Scarface was
All right.
born in New Jersey. He moved to Houston. He's from Jersey.
Yeah, he's from Jersey.
That's okay,
your
sundown. Let him
And,
have
all
it.
right, but don't worry. Like you got
Yeah.
Scarface, we got
Love me like
Nas,
that.
Jay-Z,
I get lost
Biggie, we got
in
Wu-Tang,
your eyes.
we got like, come on, man.
Not even that. We're the
And
mecca
I
of hip hop.
feel
D-Block,
in
Dipset,
his right.
Smoothie, y era malísimo
G-Unit.
también. I heard le pegaba a la mujer también.
We got
And your
Big
blood
L.
like pull up, do straight up now. Tell me type of shit. You heard?
We got
Love said the
everybody.
Beatles are great.
We got Big L. We got
The Beatles stole their whole style from
we
Muddy
got Mob.
Waters
Yo, we
Hey,
got
John
Mob
Lennon
Deep.
got
and
killed
Chuck
on
Berry.
72nd in West End. You heard?
Who?
John Lennon.
Who?
John Lennon.
Oh, when he got shot,
Oh,
right?
yes. I remember that too.
Yeah.
You guys weren't even
Yo,
born.
fine. All right, you know what?
I was in Riverside.
Third World. You could take Scarface. We got everybody else I named.
Yeah, we can have Soldier Slim too, God body.
Okay.
Sell out.
Put it like
God body, you
this.
from the
Put it
Bronx.
like this. The South is always gonna lose because Soldier Boy's from the South. There, I
True.
said it.
True. Facts.
Hey, listen, Soulja Boy's
Hey,
an
yo, you
original.
know they killed Soulja
He's from
Boy. You heard about
Chicago.
that?
Who?
He's from
You know
Chicago
They
originally.
killed
No, he
Soulja
said he
Boy.
was from the Bronx. What? Oh, I'm thinking of somebody else.
Hey,
Wait,
Morena, you heard they killed Soulja Boy?
No, they didn't.
Yeah, you heard?
Today?
Big
That was the
Drake.
rapper they were talking about?
You didn't hear about that he killed Soulja Boy?
Who did?
You.
No, they were talking about a rapper on YouTube today that got killed or something. I was like,
He
oh my
got
God,
set
he
up by
died now.
some female.
Oh yeah,
set him up.
some Chicago rapper. Fuck him.
I think so. Big L shuts it down.
Yo.
Royal, cállate.
You know what was you ever heard it was like an old Green Lantern freestyle where Joe Budden was like
Yeah,
tell
that's
me
a
how
fact,
was you a
Royal.
True Blood Moon.
how was you a thug and you
139
Superman? I
Lennox
just
is
seen
a
you in the club
danger
doing a
zone.
Superman.
It's funny.
Bow
People
Wow
sleep
was a
on
great
Joe
rapper.
Budden.
No,
Joe
Bow Wow was
Budden's
just a
the flow.
baby.
Joe Budden corny.
Third Ward,
But-
Wiki is
Nah,
not.
he
is
got
not
some
a,
he got
a
some crazy
reputable
shit,
source.
man.
He got some flow. Like people be sleeping. He not. You know what I'm saying. He not nicer than Rob Van Winkle.
Wiki's
but,
not a
And then-
reputable source.
Then one of the best freestylers ever, like to drop like mixtapes, was Stack Bundles. That was
I don't
like
even
one of
know.
the best out of New York.
Wow.
I don't
You know
even know who
who
that
nasty?
guy is.
You know who nasty used to fuck with Stack Bundles? Ransom from Jersey.
Yeah.
Ransom.
Jersey rappers don't count. We already.
Dunzo. No,
They
it
don't.
was Dunzo who got killed from Louisiana, LA. I mean California. Next, no more.
Oh,
This
you
is
know how y'all
torture.
know? From the West Coast, one of
Hey,
the
yo,
most.
Danny, what you think about that Chinks Drugs, JFK, the last one he dropped?
I'm
What
not
you
even
want to
sure if
talk
I
about,
heard it,
Blood
to be
Moon?
honest with you. I probably heard like a few songs
Yo,
off of
Blood
it.
Moon,
Listen to
come
that
up.
album, bro. I'm gonna tell you, we on the same wave with that. I've been hearing, the type of shit we
The
like to hear.
JFK joint.
Yeah,
I
that shit
think
was
I heard a
dope.
couple of them,
Classic
but Chinks
album, G.
Drugs was his music was
Well,
pretty
you know
good
he's from
too,
Jersey.
man.
That's why you laughing so hard.
Like,
That album was
Over there.
classic, brother.
See,
I'm telling you. The
dance
more
hall
yeah,
or
I'm gonna
reggae?
look into
Reggae.
that.
No, dance
Nah,
hall. Dance hall.
I don't like that shit. That shit
You don't
is
like
like,
it?
nah,
I love it.
I
I
don't like that
love
shit.
it.
I
I
could
love
listen
it.
to it for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I'm done.
I
I
love
get
it.
one.
After a couple of songs, I start knowing what they're saying, and I got my lighters up, and I'm like, "Bop, bop, bop, bop." Yeah, I love that shit.
I'm good. That shit gives me a headache. You know what I'm
I
saying?
love it. Love it.
It's like listening to merengue for too long. It's like I got a headache.
Yeah,
I'm good.
just in English, right? No, I like Mad Line. I like
See Stacks
Oh,
already know.
Mad Line, I
Too many
remember that.
suckers and not
yes.
enough.
What's his
Yes.
name? Oh my God, what was that coolie's name?
Yo, that's crazy that you bring Mad Line up because
What?
remember,
You
like
like
in the
El
early
General?
'90s, you
Remember
had that
El General?
reggae.
Boom, boom, mommy, mommy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
one.
had the
I got Mad
reggae.
Line on my playlist too, huh?
Yo, Third Ward.
Third Ward, stop it. Stop
DJ
it.
Premier style is not even
Stop
style.
it.
That's
Stop
New
it.
York, so don't even do that.
Yeah, I like Wayne Wonder, culturally Hispanic.
DJ Premier is New York, so like he was probably born in Texas, yeah, but his style is New York, and you know that.
1000%.
No DJ Premier style.
Exactly.
No,
It was
remember how you
fire
had
when
like Mad
him and
Lion? You
Guru
had
were together too.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Guru is from Boston too. Guru's from Boston. Even
What
though
you
he's
saying,
mad
something?
No, I was saying you had like the '90s was just like
Show
you
me
had
what
the
it is.
reggae rappers, you had the reggae artists.
Yeah.
Then you had like hip hop. Then you had like rock and roll. Then you had like grunge.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
it
the
was
90s.
just
You're right. There was so many. There was like
yeah.
6 different genres. Yeah.
And the
I was
early
hitting hard.
2000s was good too. 2000s, early 2000s was good.
Baby, because I'm a thug. Who's that? Culturally Hispanic.
Trick Daddy, is that Trick Daddy?
Trick
That
Daddy.
is Trick
Jesus
Daddy.
Christ.
No me trates, no me
Third
trates.
Ward, I already know,
He said,
but
What?
he's New York though. Like he,
You hear this shit?
Rubio, what you talking about?
Fucking Trick Daddy. Come on.
Yo.
Somebody
like
give him 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
Tupac
Somebody
was a
with a
West
right.
Coast.
Yo.
Give him 5 minutes
Tupac
for
was a
that.
West Coast rapper, but Tupac is actually from New York.
Fighter.
Tupac is New York.
Love when you're
Fighter.
so graphic. Oh my
Fighter,
God.
do me a favor. Fighter, do me a favor.
Yeah.
And Culturally Hispanic 2.0, you got to hit him with that Toma 300 seconds because he said Trick Daddy, bro. Please. Normally he's on point in the comment section, but something's wrong tonight.
Yo, who's that Trick Daddy? Y'all remember JT Money? Y'all remember JT Money?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah. Who that?
Oh yeah.
That's when hip hop was going to the South, and that was that BET Awards. I was like, what the fuck?
And that's when they ruined it. That's
Wait,
when
with
Texas
John,
took
what's that guy that used to yell all
Texas
the time?
took it.
Something Little John?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
John, it was a whole
Little
bunch
John
of
and the
Texas-
East Side Boys.
Texas
think
didn't
so.
ruin
That's the
hip
year I
hop, all
said-
right?
To the
That's-
window.
Atlanta ruined it.
Yes, and that's the year I said that hip hop was going to Kaka. And what was the other guy that used to use that machine to sing that he's
Hey,
all
little girl, let me whisper in your ear.
T-Pain?
T-Pain.
Yes.
It's funny because they had nothing but down south artists, and we only had 50 Cent. 50 Cent was like the only one holding it down at the time.
50 Cent was holding
Exactly. By himself.
By himself. Like straight up. And it was nothing but down south music.
But that's when I knew. I was like, oh man, I don't like hip hop no more.
That was just on the radio though, but the mixtapes, you still had the Locks, you still had Dipset around that time.
Okay,
When
yeah,
50 first came out.
Dipset did come out.
D-Block was
and then they
killing
kind of
the mixtape game. They was killing the mixtape game.
and then once
have
Dipset
y'all-
stopped and fell off, D-Block just kept going. They just kept going on the mixtape route.
Mixtapes, man.
Oh, the
Have y'all
stadium.
ever heard of this will let you all right, this will tell me a lot about y'all. Have y'all heard of Woo Block?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
You heard of Woo Block?
Yeah, and he got a song with he got a
That
song with
album,
Erykah Badu.
yo.
He got a song with Erykah Badu. Ride
Yo.
the song.
Yeah. That's the Jizza, Erykah Badu, and I forgot who else.
Ooh, and he killed that. And then he got the song
Crack Spot Stories. Listen to
Yeah,
Crack Spot
man.
Stories.
Yo. Danny, I
think in
fuck with you,
Harlem,
man.
Bonnie.
I fuck with you, man.
Yeah, Woo Block. Yeah, remember that. And there was
That Woo Block was hard.
Listen, I lived in the projects with some. I'm not gonna say which one, but a lot of the Wu-Tang members were from a certain projects that I was living in
Oh
back
yeah.
in the day. Yeah.
You from
Is
So
that
it's
down
like,
by the river? Was it by the river?
You was Staten?
yeah, I was living out
Staten?
there.
Park Hill?
I ain't gonna dox myself too much.
Staten Island is
So
basically
you don't live
Jersey.
there no more. You live in Long Island now, so you can't dox yourself.
Nah, I lived in
Oh, they
Stapleton. I
just
grew up in
doxed you right
Stapleton.
there, nigga.
Yeah, I know, right?
Stapleton. Method Man was from Stapleton, right?
Nah, he was from Park Hill.
Oh,
Yo,
Park.
He moved to Hempstead though, right? Oh, he came from Hempstead or some shit.
Yeah, he came from Hempstead to Park Hill,
Yeah.
and then in Stapleton, and Raekwon was from Park Hill, and then in Stapleton you had a Ghostface and a
Ghostface,
couple of the
that's my
other
guy.
dudes.
Yo, it's not that many people that I've talked to that know about Wu Block.
Yo, you
Yes,
still
Came out
on
like
that shit?
2012.
Yeah, I remember Wu Block. I was locked up for that. I remember that.
Yeah, you got the fiend in the corner. Remember that games when you would mess with the lighter so that the flame would go all the way up to the ceiling, and they hitting that fucking pipe, and they got the Garfield eyeballs, right? Their eyes look like
What's wrong with
Garfield and
that?
shit.
Yo, I'm going to bed, man. Y'all guys have a good night.
Buenas noches.
You guys take care.
Good night, old
Alright,
man.
man.
Good night, old man. I'll be paying for it in the morning.
Peace, people.
I'll be paying for it in the morning. I still
Yeah,
got
that was
time.
the shit, man. Yeah, like if you look up Stapleton projects like in the 90s, that shit looked like it looked like a fucking prison because there's no hallways. There's a terrace. So when you come out the elevator or the staircase, you open a door and you're still outside in the building.
Why?
Oh, dude,
Look at
Rakim?
the
Nobody
Cream
knows.
Why
video.
did you send me that? Third Ward, I already know that, but he's New York. DJ Premier is New York. Like, I understand he was born there technically, but he's New York. He's New York.
P-Rock, CL
Brand
Smooth.
Nubian. I love Brand Nubian.
Yeah, Brand Nubian. Punction.
I like
Black
Brand
Sheep.
Nubian.
Black Sheep.
Yeah, I like Brand Nubians. I just don't like Lord Jamar as a person.
I love Lord Jamar.
You like him?
Nah.
Black Sheep.
He was saying some off the
Black
wall
Sheep,
shit.
Brand Nubian. Who
I
else?
saw that. I saw
Brand
that.
Tuba. Well, he's Brand Nubian too.
Yeah, he is. But he branched out.
Yeah, he was just on that 360.
Lost Boys. Y'all like Lost Boys?
Yeah.
Lost Boys.
Yeah, Onyx. Onyx was.
Onyx was.
I wasn't really feeling Onyx like that.
Why? They had that shit.
Not really. I know that Last Days. That's one of the best hip hop instrumentals out there.
Yeah.
I think it's called Last Days.
Lyrics.
Yeah, Last Days. Yeah, and then they had Shut 'Em Down. Then the Shut 'Em Down remix with DMX and Big Pun.
Oh, you heard the one with Nori? Oh yeah, Nori was on that, right?
What about Ja Rule, people?
Ja Rule,
yo, I never liked Ja Rule ever.
Before 50 Cent, Ja Rule was holding it down, and I remember he had that.
That's why 50 had to get at him like that.
Yo, he had that one song. He was like murder, murder.
Oh no, holla,
holla.
Yeah, it's some Connecticut niggas, Danny. You gotta excuse them, man.
Yo, wait. I was like 5 years old when that came out.
Oh my god.
Holla.
And look, you know that shit was catchy.
Lord,
yo, 97 to like 2000 was a good year for New York.
Cannabis? Nah.
Cannabis
was nice too, though. He was nice.
Yeah, but he only got like a few tracks. Like, I mean,
he was
whack. You had DMX. You had DMX come out. You had Big Pun come out. Then you had
Busta Rhymes is nasty.
Oh, Cameron had came out then before he got with Dipset. Cameron was out around that
Cameron.
time. Yeah.
Confessions of Fire.
SDE, Sports Drug Entertainment.
SDE, yes.
Yeah.
My shit was my shit off that was the last track on SDE where they took the NFL Monday Night Football song.
Yeah.
Yo, you fly, let me know. That was the shit. Put the big screen on.
But I think Killer Season was his best album.
Can we get another female on the panel so we can curb the conversation from hip? Now you're getting too deep. Now I can't.
All right.
Yo, Fight, I switched up the avatar. I'll show y'all what it looked like. The projects where I was living. You see, there's no hallway. Everything is outdoors.
Yeah, crazy boy. He's the youngest one.
So,
Smoothie,
Morena.
come on, Smoothie,
So, Morena, what do you like to do in your free time? I said, so what do you like to do in your free time?
Stay on YouTube. I'm telling you, I was telling Mundo that yesterday. I was like, dude, you couldn't pay me to be on YouTube before the pandemic. Now it's like I don't even watch TV. I don't watch TV. I'm paying for nothing now because I'm on YouTube all the time. Rule Beneviti. What?
Yeah, Beneviti. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That
No,
was
the
the
song
first
was
album.
Who?
We
That
gonna
was Ja
say
Rule's
who?
first
We
album.
gonna ride
Oh,
who?
okay. I'm serious, Smoothie. You can't talk, Smoothie?
We gonna say who? We gonna ride.
I'm not like I was just never a fan of Ja Rule.
I'm not being sarcastic, Smoothie.
Like
I like
I was never a fan of Ja Rule. I was never a fan of Jay-Z.
What?
I was never a fan
Oh,
of
no.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Nah.
Oh, no.
I'm dead. Like,
Sácalo.
You didn't like Jay-Z?
I'm dead.
Hey, yo,
Nah,
Danny, you remember
like, I
Jay-Z
never
from
did.
I Got a Money Machine that goes to tap it.
You're mute? Okay. Mentirosa.
Which song was that?
That was that 7-minute freestyle, man. It's like a 7-minute freestyle. I forgot it was
with Big
Oh,
L.
with Big L. The 10-minute joint.
He was to me, he got that flow from Coogee Rap, talking about Coogee Rap before. Like,
Yeah, because Jay-Z was a swagger jacker, bro. He was a swagger jacker.
Yo, but he was
Big
nasty.
L bodied him on that freestyle.
He was, but a lot of his songs, like when he was beefing with Cam put that out there. Because I remember I was listening to the radio one day after school, and this is when Cam called up Hot 97, and like
Swagger
after
Jacker.
that, yeah, the song I think is called Swagger Jacker, where he showed all the lines that he was using throughout his career from other people.
Yeah, Big.
Yo, he took Bun B, like so Bun B had a verse where it was like, well, once upon a time, not too long ago.
Yeah.
Something,
That's
something
from,
strong arm a hoe. This
that's
is not
from-
a hoe in a
that's
sense
from
of having
99
a pussy.
Problems.
But
Yeah, he took that from Bun B. Yeah, that was Bun B.
Yeah,
He
Earl
stole that
Sweatshirt,
from Bun B.
Errol Sweatshirt, I like his beats. He's a good producer. He makes a lot of hard beats. I fuck with AZ hard too. He got a lot of
Yeah,
nice
AZ
tracks.
is fire.
Yeah, AZ.
Yeah,
You listen to AZ and Nas, The Flyest.
Yeah. And
That's all.
AZ's
half
half
a mil.
Dominican.
Y'all don't fuck with half a mil?
AZ's half Dominican. Who?
Yeah, Fabulous
Half a
too.
Mil. I've
Fabulous.
heard of him. I probably heard some of
that
his
nigga's gotta
songs,
do your
but
homework on half a mil. He got, they said.
No,
it was
I know half a
suicide,
mil.
but he
I
got
know half
killed.
a mil.
He got a documentary too. But
you know who
listen
was
to his
crazy
album,
too?
his
Who did Life's a
Dominion.
Bitch?
Yo,
That's
Danny,
that was
listen to the
AZ,
half
right?
a mil album. He got
Life's
Yeah,
a Bitch.
Life's a bitch and then you die.
That's why I get it. Yeah,
That was with Nas. Yeah,
you know,
that was with Nas.
Yeah,
shit, I
okay.
forgot what.
They say that
Which
he
album was?
got Nas on that one. A lot of people
He
say
did.
Who's that?
When Nas and AZ would do a song, it was like they were
Life's a
battling
bitch.
each other.
Life's a bitch. Yeah.
Give me what you can't get back.
Give back. Oh, give me. Go
And
give
what
me.
was the other one? Lyrical Intercourse.
Verbal intercourse. Oh no,
Verbal
that was
Verbal intercourse.
That was
Verbal-
with
that
AZ
was
and Nas also, right?
Nah,
That was with Nas and Wu-Tang. It was with Nas and Wu-Tang.
Nobody mentioned Mace. Nobody mentioned.
I like
oh,
Mace.
Yeah, yo, why you over there looking at me
Oh,
with my
man.
girl standing here?
Who else was
Nah,
on Puffy's on Bad Boys roster besides
Like right now,
telling Blood Moon, chill out.
the best group is Griselda. Like right now, the best. And then this nigga Matt Kami. Y'all don't know who Matt Kami is. Matt Kami is.
Yo, I actually listened to a song since you brought him up. It was a song with I think it's called Gold Pots. You know a song? You know a song I'm talking about?
Gold Pots.
Yeah, that's my first time hearing Matt Kami. I was like, all right, he all right.
He been fucking with them too. But they started beefing. But he been fucking with Griselda. So I'm telling you.
Nah, but the DJ Clue, the Stadium Series 1, 2, and 3 was fire, man.
Yeah.
That's where Jada Kiss and Mary J. Blige did the Back to Life remix. I think that's where 50 Cent had the Fuck You song on there.
The Banks Workout was on those, I think.
Yeah.
The first time you heard the Banks Workout.
Crazy, man.
Third Ward, in Texas, y'all don't got conversations of hip hop like this. Y'all be talking.
They did the other day, Fighter. That's what you're trying to
but
tell
they don't
me.
talk about this. They talk about like
No, they was talking about this. They're talking about the locks
They be talking about pop, lock, and drop it.
Yo, you
Pop,
gotta
lock,
get
and
Royal
drop
up in here. Yo, Royal, pull up, man.
Pop, lock, and drop
No,
it.
I thought I was talking to some East Coast dudes. No.
They be
Third
talking about
Ward
Huey.
surprised you. He was surprised you. I didn't think
talking about Huey. They be talking
Oh,
about
God body.
I didn't think
More
he knew
money,
that
more
much.
murder, more homicide. That's what I was thinking about.
Who?
Yeah, more murder, more homicide.
no. You
You
know what
catch
I
that
like
body,
on that
nigga,
song?
better
Better
have
have
an
that
alibi.
alibi. Yeah, that was the shit right
You
there.
never
I
know, it
like
might
the
just be your
second.
time. You take your ride.
I like the second
To them
song
pearly
on
white
that.
gates.
Watch that
The Born
suicide.
Alone, Die
Yes,
Alone. Born Alone, Die Alone.
that was Big
Yeah.
Pun, right?
No.
Now they
It's
got a
No.
different
song on
track.
the AZ shit, Born a Long Time. That was
Die
like at
Alone.
the end, towards the end.
At the end, yeah. What the fuck? There's a rapper named Griselda. No, that's the name of the group. They used her because she's a drug, thing. So they used her like image, whatever. But yeah, yeah. But like I fuck with all of them, man. I fuck with all of them.
Smoothie, I don't even know who they're talking about. And
AZ.
Lost
Lex
Boys
Coops
I
and
like,
Beamers in the bins.
and I like Music Makes Me High. I never liked Renee. Renee was
New York hip hop group that gets
I like
everybody.
Lex Coops and Beamers in the bins. That's my song from them.
I like Music Makes Me High. I like that one because the beat. I like the beat.
They had that was New York. Like that was so like when we saw people from New York, they had the fatigues on and the combat boots.
Yep, that's New
how
York.
rap was back then too.
The
Oh,
Timbs and the
yeah.
Timbs and the
You know
fatigue.
how deep your crew was. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, what about one of the greatest albums ever, The War Report? That's the greatest album ever.
Oh hell yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah.
That's a classic.
With Nori and Capone.
Of course.
One of the greatest albums ever.
Yo, what's wrong with Noriega's teeth now? What? He went to the wrong dentist. What happened?
Right,
Hey, he's trying to smell his flowers while he here. That's all.
Yo, but the teeth open his mouth.
I think it's those veneers.
I took a
those
picture.
veneers.
Those teeth open his mouth, yo. Him and Keisha Cole, they went to the wrong dentist.
It looked like those fake Halloween
It's
teeth
like one
that you
size
wear.
too big. You heard?
It looks like horse teeth. Diente de caballo.
Yo,
Hey, yo, how
I
about,
knew a chick.
Souls of Mischief. Y'all don't fuck with Souls of Mischief, nobody?
I heard of
Souls of Mischief was alright.
I remember
Lords
them.
of the
93 to
just
90. Was it 93 to Infinity?
Till Infinity album.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Lords of the Underground. They're Jersey, right? Or Philly?
Yeah.
They reuse their beats too all the time, like Joey Badass.
What was I gonna say? Oh nah, look, I knew an officer that deployed,
Hey, yo, here,
and then she
Danny,
got her
here,
teeth
that's what
done,
you lost from Souls of Mischief. That
and
shit
she
is fire.
came back and her teeth, she had horse teeth. Everybody was like, "Dang, dude, she spent all that money on them big ass teeth, so
But
she
it's
couldn't
true that
even."
they file your own teeth down, right? So when you don't want to
Yeah.
wear those no more, you can't even use your own teeth. That's ridiculous, yo.
Illest rapper from Dipset's Hell Real? I don't think so.
Hero was nice, but I wouldn't. I mean,
Yeah, he was nice, but not that
So why
nice.
do they big him up so much? Why
Hard
do they
as
make it
I
seem
was,
like he's
hard
so
as I was
good?
a hard album though.
I mean, but then he got
mixtape.
punked. He got I don't know. He got played. Got punked.
He did, right?
Yeah, by
he got-
French
Dipset,
Montana,
right?
right?
Nah,
Not in a restaurant. Man, you ever see this shit in the restaurant?
Yeah.
Nah.
It was in a restaurant, and the dudes had him running and all, like
Yeah, backed up into. He was like in the little VIP room and like
with his girl.
with his girl, and they had him with his underwears out on the floor.
What?
Oh yeah. I remember that. That was years ago.
Oh wow.
That's when everybody
That's
stopped
crazy.
fucking with
But
him.
he got his shit off. He got some shit though, but I don't think he's the nicest. Me personally.
He got that joint with the by my side.
Nah, he had a lot of harder joints, like jail joints, like hard shits. You know what I mean?
Yeah, J.R. Ryder was nice too.
Yeah, J.R. Ryder was
J.R.
nice.
Ryder was
Him and J.R. Ryder was a good duo.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Yes, we did. We had the
Cameron is nasty,
Nation was there, even though there was some homos in there. They had Bloods and Crips, and they had all that. They had 5%.
Decepticons.
They had when I was in high school, it was what was it Dominicans back then?
Latin Kings.
Yeah, but there was something before
had
them.
everything, and then you
Jerry
had everything out here.
Jerry Curl?
No. Damn, what was?
Yo, you say that fight about? You got to put me on to them because I'm not too acclimated with them.
Yeah, Latin Kings, but there was something before. Well, Latin Kings was in Chicago, wasn't it? But they had something before that over here. It was Dominican.
No, but they had them out here. They had Nietas out here. They had all that shit was out here.
But
I know the Latin Kings. Yeah, the Latin Kings.
No,
did start
way
in
before. I'm
Chicago.
talking about like the late '80s, early '90s. I'm trying to think of Ball Busters. They were called Ball Busters.
And the Nomads, yeah, the Ball Busters, the
Yeah,
Nomads.
those were Dominicans.
My uncles talk about them niggas.
Yeah.
Ball Busters. God damn, they couldn't choose a better name.
Well, it wasn't.
They were
It
no
wasn't.
joke fighter. They were.
It wasn't no jokes
joke.
with the
They
names
were
like that
no
back in the
joke.
day.
I invited this guy
I know, I'm joking.
Wow, she said the ball busters.
When
That's
Kennedy
crazy.
High School had carnivals, and I invited this Puerto Rican guy to the carnival, and me and my friend got there just in time when ball busters they was gonna beat their ass. They were saying on the count of 3 in Spanish, like, and I was like, yo, wait, like, what do you have to win? I invited this kid to the to the carnival. They was gonna beat their ass. It was like 30 niggas was gonna beat up 2 guys.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man.
That's what they used to do in hybrids. They used to do that too.
Yo, Smoothie O, Fighter was part of the Cantiflas.
Fuck you.
I think Blood was the most
Fighter
active.
up there looking like
You
Walter
think
Mercado.
so,
You heard?
Fuck you, nigga.
Because they have something
Fighter
before
Mercado.
Blood. Blood
Yo,
came
Fighter Mercado.
from California.
Fuck you, nigga.
Nah, you know why I'm fucking with you?
And blah blah.
Nobody, they did have them in New York, but it did come from Chicago first. It definitely came from Chicago first, but they had them in New York.
Nah, I gotta fuck with you, Fighter, because you was giving me hell that night, man. Yo, Gaines, right? So I understand Spanish pretty well, but I'm trash at
Ralphie, what's
speaking
MBB?
it. So we hit up the cigar spot, and we getting cigars or whatever. And the whole time we was up there, anybody who spoke to me in Spanish, I was able to answer them properly, right? I knew what they were saying for the most part. And Fighter's like, yo, how this nigga understands what everybody's saying, but can't communicate back with them? So he had the bad chick at the cigar shop laughing at me, man.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know what it is with them out of, you know what it is with them out of town dudes when they're in New York, they super happy.
Oh, here we go with this.
It's like one of your
here we
boys
go
that
with this
you
nigga.
with the fly girl,
when I was
and
out
he
there,
to be the funniest. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I was busting his.
Okay.
Hey, yo, what happened? See, what happened, Gaines, is I was a ball buster. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I was just cracking jokes.
Manhattan ball busters. Okay, that's what it was, Ralphie. So I got it wrong. Manhattan ball busters.
Yo,
Okay.
Gaines was with them. You heard? Gaines was under the
Gaines
wing.
le estaba picando los huevos del papá. Cállate.
Yo, Gaines was part of the Cantiflas with the mustache. He has a little mustache.
Gainesito.
I was
Gainesito ball buster.
Wait. Who's taller, Gaines or Fighter?
I was chilling with La Chilindrina. You heard?
Who's taller?
We like the same height.
You the same height? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm taller.
Okay. So Gaines is short.
You're wider.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Gaines, Fighter was running with the guy at Ticas when he was uptown.
Yeah, the palomitos, nigga.
I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that is, man.
Fighter was with a gang of shirtless niggas with the clip-on bow ties.
I fucked the Fighter though, yo. When I pulled up on him, he didn't know the corner he was on, the entrance of that park, Fighter.
No, that was the Jackie Robinson.
In the 70s, I think.
And I'm like, coño, mira este chamaco, like Fighter's there, like just rapping his shit, like in the corner of the park. I said, yo, this is a good kid, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, he's cool.
But that's not bad. That's not bad.
Nah. But
I ain't saying you can't.
No. But you trying to? I don't see what you trying to do, nigga. You trying to like
I know
a little nigga? Like, nah, don't do that, nigga.
But I say, yo,
no, don't do that. No. It's all right, nigga. You don't gotta give me no intro, bro. You try to give me like an intro and shit, like, oh, looking for, like, nah, nigga, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, fuck.
So what do they do now? They wear the Timbs with skinny jeans now? Is that what they do?
Yeah, these niggas is wearing tight clothes. They dressing like women.
Timbs with skinny jeans?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yo, I saw that. I saw that in Atlanta. It was a dude that had on some look like joggers, and he had on some Timbs.
Yo, but
motherfuckers' pants be so tight.
They call fucking spandex jeans now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, Gaines, it's the denim yoga pants.
Doesn't that make you sterile or something? That's so tight.
Not extra small, like. And you know what? That whole sagging shit, like showing you, you know, that's a jail shit. Like they used to
that's the fag. That's
That's gay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's all right, you know, if your pants drip a little because you know us men don't have asses. Some of us we don't got waist. You know what I'm saying? But yo, when you got your shit tight with your fucking
intentionally
whole ass
hanging out.
and your t-shirt is
it don't make sense.
It's medium. You know what I'm saying?
It never looked good.
Wait, what's wrong with the shirt's medium, man? You gotta try to show the muscles, man.
No, I mean with the tight ass pants.
Together, you know what I'm saying?
The tight ass pants and your underwears are showing. That's
Yo, that's very distasteful. That's distasteful.
Yeah.
Like when you see like niggas sagging they pin, like nigga, I don't want to see that, bro. Like and then I could think like, damn, does a woman find that attractive? Like seeing
Not at all.
Obviously, some do.
No,
I guess the generation of theirs do.
I'm seeing. Look.
No, because when I was
saw-
younger, that's when it came out. The baggy pants and they were sagging and all that. That wasn't.
But it's
cute.
different with
and not for nothing, and not for nothing.
Yo,
like
the baggy pants, you had the big shirt, so you couldn't really see. You had it
True.
looked like it looked like every guy had short legs, long
True.
legs, and baggy
Right.
pants.
Even when they wore shorts,
we was
they
all
had,
walking
like,
around like midgets.
You need a belt. You need a
But
belt.
now-
You need your shit at your waist because what if a fight break out? Niggas start shooting. Like, what if something happen? Nigga, you over here you can't even keep your balance right.
Yo, you know how many motherfuckers I seen drop money on the floor, and not because they think they ball and they don't pick it up, it's because they scared that their pants gonna break.
Yeah, they just keep it moving. They're like, fuck
I
it.
that 20. You know what I'm saying? Balling, but it's really crazy shit.
Yo, I remember.
Every man have a belt, man.
Yo, I left the house one time without my belt in middle school, and my mom thought I was like trying to like sag my pants. Bro, I got the ass whipping of a lifetime with the belt I forgot to put on.
Oh shit!
I never forgot my belt after that, bro.
Why were parents so dramatic? Like, you know, like if I
Man, yo, I wouldn't want my son. Listen,
my father would come and step on our feet, like put slippers on, and he'll step on it. Like, why you gotta do that? Just come and put my slippers
Nah,
on.
he was getting you war ready because you go outside
God
with slippers
damn.
and something pop off. You fucked.
Yeah, you done.
Mm-mm.
But yeah, that tight pants shit, man, that shit is crazy, man. It's like honestly, like not to be gross or anything, but how do you fart in those pants? Does a fucking bubble roll down your fucking pant leg until it pops at the bottom?
Only a man.
That's how
Only a
tight
man
those
would do
fucking
that.
pants are.
Oh,
That's how
you
tight
know
those
what?
pants are.
You know what? If they're tight, you know what? It might be good because they're gonna compress the smell, so then the niggas won't even know. You know what I'm saying?
That shit is crazy, man.
Nah, there's a difference between fitted, looking, having your shit right then, but that extra shit, my nigga, like, cause I ain't hating, you know what I'm saying? My son don't even dress like tight like that, you know what I'm saying? But some of these motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Like, I look at my era and I'm like, oh yeah, we was crazy baggy, but that's different than crazy tight, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
But that
not only that, but like, look at how skinny your legs gotta be to be able to fit into something like that.
Yo, I'm just saying, think about it, Gaines. You got niggas at home jumping up and down in the mirror to get into their pants like women.
Yeah.
You got grown men jumping up and down, trying to fit into some skinny jeans.
Trying to be a bad,
like a woman laying on the bed trying to
legs all up in the air, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, you know what's crazy though? When you see fat motherfuckers with the skinny jeans on, and the skinny jeans are so tight. Hold on. The skinny jeans are so tight.
And they be knock-kneaded?
Nah, the skinny jeans. No, check this out. The skinny jeans are so tight that when they button up the jeans and they walk outside with the tight jeans and the tight shirt, they're shaped like a number 8. They shaped like a number 8. Next time you see a fat dude dressed like that, Gaines, you're gonna think of me and you're gonna
laughing. They're
crack
gonna
up.
ask me why I'm laughing.
Now they shape like a candy apple, you heard?
Wow.
Oh man. I'm telling you, man. It's crazy.
Sundown, do you have to go to work in the morning?
I don't go to work until 2 p.m.
No wonder
I got some.
No
I got some
wonder.
time. Nah, man. So like I've been putting in a lot of time in, cause like, so I get promoted next month. So like I've been staying in. Like, thank you. So I've been doing a bunch of like staying in late. So then they were like, hey,
making it look good.
Take a couple of days. Yeah, you can take a couple of days and come in later.
Oh, so you're gonna take those couple of days and come check Smoothie O?
Oh no. I mean, I just don't have to come in at 8 a.m.
Oh, okay.
I can come in at 2 p.m.
Smoothie, I was trying to help you out. You know I got you.
He just curved the shit out of that one, boy.
Nah, that's his boo.
Oh, word? Okay.
But
yo,
nah,
what's good,
man.
fighter?
Yo, hold on.
Hey, bro, you got jokes, bro. You got jokes and shit. You got jokes. But nah, bro, hold on. Let me
Yo,
say this though,
Sundown, real quick.
because y'all doing a bunch of
get a
capping
raise
right
and
now,
shit,
bro.
right?
Wait. Do I hear a country? Is that their rule?
Yeah, that's me. Y'all doing a bunch of capping right now with this whole the South ruin hip hop shit because y'all niggas not being specific. Atlanta ruined fucking hip hop. It wasn't no damn Houston. I can tell you that.
Hey, hold on. Hey, yo, third ward. Texas is my second home. I grew up on screwed up culture.
Well, what
so,
I'm saying, what I'm saying, I'm trying to get all this. Hold on, I'm trying to get all this. I'm trying to get this. Hold on.
Hold on. I had to mute you real quick. Yeah, it's screwed up all right. It's screwed up all right. Y'all screwed up the music, but all right, go ahead.
Bro. Nah, bro, y'all capping, bro. Because I'm gonna be real. Atlanta the one that ruined hip hop, bro. They the ones that promoted Soldier Boy and all that. Lean with it, rock with it, snap your fingers, and all that little bullshit. Like that wasn't Houston, bro. Like Houston niggas, we be listening to school music. We listening
he's
to
doing it hard.
You know what I'm saying? We be listening to niggas that, you know what I'm saying, actually could spit, actually could rhyme. And you was up there capping on fucking Flip. But while you talking shit about him, bro, to be honest with you, that nigga was riding Maybachs and shit in the early 2000s, right around the same time Jay-Z was. So, an old dude on the panel that live in Texas, he could tell you that. So, you can say,
for sure. Okay. He wrote a Maybach before. Okay,
what I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is, bro. What he's saying is that the Texas rappers, especially independent rappers, bro, they be making money, bro. Like
they living better than 90% of these mainstream rappers right now.
True, bro.
We're not talking about their money making. We're talking about
bro. The music is, bro. Every time they drop a project, nigga, they go platinum like nigga in the streets. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Talent.
Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about. The talent is there because if the talent wasn't there, like how the fuck they able to sell out records?
Drake. Okay, so
are
Drake,
you cursing?
So Drake.
That's what I'm saying. They selling out records.
Drake is top 5. Is Drake top 5?
What'd you say?
Is Drake top 5 to you? Rappers all
fuck
time?
No.
All right then. We're not talking about sales.
Bruh, you could try to down Southern hip hop or at least Houston hip hop all you want to, bro. You could down that shit, bro. You could down that shit.
We're not talking about sales.
And bro, but hold on, bro. While you talking shit, you got ASAP Rocky and them biting off of Houston music, bro. That's all they do is bite off of Houston.
They sound good too.
So while you talking shit, nigga, pay homage to Houston, nigga. While you talking shit, because ASAP Rocky, all that screw the chop music, that's come from Houston, nigga. So make sure you pay homage.
I guess you get that check in the morning, huh?
Hold on.
Make sure you pay homage, bro. All that shit that ASAP Rocky be doing, ASAP Ferg, like I said, all that shit they got from
Fighter.
Screwed Up.
He's talking mad shit, Fighter. Come on, get in there.
Come on, bro.
Nas, all I'm gonna say is Nas, Jay-Z.
Nigga, you talking about the old? You talking about the old? I'm talking about the new school New York rappers. No, hold on, bro. We gonna stay right here, bro. The New York rappers. Who are they biting off of? Southern rappers, bro. So y'all talking all of that shit.
Biting.
Why they bite? If Southern rappers so trash, why they want to sound like Atlanta rappers? All these New York rappers that I hear nowadays,
it goes back and forth.
They all want to sound. Nah, they all want to sound like. They all trying to copy Atlanta rappers. The only, bro, I'm gonna keep it real. The only New York rappers who actually still sound like New York rappers is Griselda and Davies and maybe a few others. But everybody else, hold on, bro. Everybody else want to copy Atlanta. Everybody want to sound like Atlanta, bro.
Griselda is the best group right now. But
again, we talking about one group though, bro. One
but
group.
They're better than anybody else.
Why sounds like you guys talking sports?
They're better than anybody
we talking about,
else.
bro. We talking about one group. Who do everybody else in New York sound like? They sound like they from Atlanta, nigga. Even matter of fact, Troy, bro, hold on. Even Troy Ave said it in the song. He said, "New York artists want to be Southern." That's what Troy Ave said. He from New York, bro.
All right. Do I listen to them? All right. Do I listen to them? No.
What I'm saying is, bro, New York is not New York rap. Come on, y'all got a whole rat nigga that's representing New York, bro. Snitch Nine is from y'all town, bro. Hold on. Come on, bro.
What does that have to do
with a nigga with rainbow hair is representing New York, bro. That's what y'all got representing New York nowadays, bro. A nigga with rainbow hair. A nigga with Skittles hair, bro. A nigga with Skittles color hair is representing New York. That's an L on y'all, bro. That's an L on y'all.
I gotta mute you. Hold on. What the fuck does that have to do with me?
What I'm saying is y'all up here capping on the South, talking about New York rap this, but nigga, why y'all got a nigga with rainbow hair representing New York rap?
That got nothing to do with me.
Nah, bro, you gotta hold this L. You from New York, bro? Y'all gotta hold this L, bro.
Listen.
Nah, bro, fuck that. Y'all gotta hold this L, bro.
Oh, what L, nigga? I don't listen to him.
But nigga, he from New York though. That's New York rap. That's what New York rap is now.
What does that got to do with me?
That's New York rap nowadays,
What
bro.
does that have to do
Yo,
with
hold on. I'm gonna say
That's
something to
New York rap, bro.
I'm gonna say something
That's
to Third Ward.
commercial. That's that commercial.
It don't matter, bro. That's New York rap.
commercial.
That's what New
That's
York rap is now,
commercial.
bro. Fuck a nigga who snitching who got
That's
rainbow
pop
hair, bro.
music. That's pop. That's
Oh,
pop
wait, hold
music
on.
pushed
Are we
by a
talking about?
corporation.
Because I remember at one point they was calling Tekashi the king of New
Are
York,
we
bro.
talking
Like,
about? Are we talking about music? Or are we talking about street?
no, we talking about music. That's what we talking about, music, bro. We talking about music, bro. He is a snitch though, and then they was calling the nigga the king of New York.
All right, are we
Bro,
talking
they
about
was calling
street?
this rainbow head ass nigga the king of New York.
Calling himself that. Nobody calls him
No,
that.
that's a lie, bro. You had other New York
Nobody
artists
calls
that
him that.
no, there was other New York artists that was calling this nigga the king of
Okay,
New York.
hold on.
Stop it.
So all right, let me ask you this question right now. Who has more hip hop legends, New York or Texas?
Bro, we got just as many legends as y'all, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
See, you don't know the history, bro.
What?
I know East Coast rap history, just like I know Southern rap history, bro. Like, come on,
So
bro.
who has more legends?
Bro, we got just as many as y'all. Stop it, bro.
That's
Which music is more lyrical?
That's a fact. No, hold on. Wait. Yo, hold on, fighter.
That's a fucking lie.
What he said?
Nigga,
What he
Scarface can
said?
out-rap damn near anybody on
Listen.
the East Coast, bro. Stop it, bro.
Listen,
I can just go Scarface, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it.
Yo, hey, you don't even have to go Scarface. You can go Fat Pat.
Exactly, bro. Like, come on, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie.
I could bring up artists that niggas ain't never even heard of because they was so. I can go K Reno. I can go Zero. I can go Zero. Like, come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
A lot of Southern artists haven't broke out nationwide yet worldwide, where New York artists have.
And you know why, bro? There's a reason for that, because they don't have to, bro. Niggas go platinum in Houston alone.
That's how people know
niggas
you.
go platinum in Houston. Most of y'all New York artists can't even sell 30,000 units nowadays, bro. Like, stop it, bro. Y'all
So we talking about right now? Oh, so we talking about numbers?
I'm just saying, nigga. I'll tell you this: Houston people support their artists way more than New York people support their artists. But y'all niggas ain't
hold on, a lot of Texas rappers got killed though too. They don't take that into consideration too. A lot of Houston rappers got killed,
bro, because it's a part of hip hop, bro. Numbers and record sales, all that shit is a part of hip hop, bro. And just like old dude was saying, bro, they live in Texas. Nigga,
right.
hold on, bro. All them independent Houston artists, bro, got just as much materialistic shit, just as much money as your favorite rapper, bro.
Okay, we're not talking about money. Stop going to money.
About that. We're talking lyrics, music.
Hold on. All right, name me. Besides Scarface, because you keep using him.
Bun B.
Okay.
Bun B.
All right.
Bun B. Zero. K Reno.
I'm not done. Let me talk. I'm not done.
Killer Calion, but I can keep going.
I'm not even done. You're not even talking. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. And these are not even like these are the ones that died before their time. Big L and Big Pun. You can't name who's better than them. Better.
Bro, I just lyrically, who's lyrically?
Bun B is better than Big L and Big Pun.
Again, Bun B, Killer Calion, bro, Scarface, Zero. I mean, I can keep going down the list, bro. K Reno.
Wait, Bun B is better than Big Pun. Bun B,
bro. Stop it, bro.
Hold on. If Bun B is better than Big Pun, Bun B.
Stop it, bro.
Yes
Bun B.
Stop it, bro.
Bun B better than Big Pun.
Is Bun this nigga Bun B, nigga?
Yo, his hardest shit was Big Pimpin' with Jay-Z.
Exactly,
bro. Y'all boys better stop it. And look, I'll say this. Look, I'll say this. Look, New York. I'll give y'all this. New York started rap or hip hop, whatever y'all want to call that shit. But nigga, we wasn't trying to sound like New York rappers. We had our own style. That was the same shit y'all doing.
The point is that a lot of your rappers gained notoriety when dudes from Brooklyn, Harlem, the Bronx, Queens, and Staten Island did music with them.
That's a lie, because nigga, we was getting love on the West Coast.
I'm not saying that you wasn't, but think about it. Think about it. You guys went a lot of you guys went nationwide when East Coast rappers.
Hold on, I got you, bro. Jay-Z. You know why Jay-Z started to sell once he blew up and shit is because once he did that record with people think that he did UGK a favor by putting them on Big Pimpin', but actually they did him a favor because nigga he got a whole another level of fans down south just off of that record, bro. Like I'm gonna keep it real. Nobody was really fucking with Jay-Z like that down south like that, especially not no fucking Houston, bro. We were listening to a whole bunch of other shit. As soon as he did that record with UGK on Big Pimpin', that's when everybody wanted to listen to Jay, bro.
You said Bun B though? Bun B though?
Come on,
Bun
bro.
B?
You don't know what you're talking about because you don't listen to no UGK records, bro. I listen to all East Coast rap and I listen to everything else, bro.
Hold on.
Bro.
Wait, you talking about Bun B?
Yes, Bun B, nigga. Yes, I said Bun B, bro. Like I said, you don't know because you don't know none of his old school records, bro. You don't listen to the shit. So I know you don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, but a lot of how many of their records was played on the radio countrywide?
And again, bro, and again, like I said, bro, they might not have got played on the radio as far as worldwide, but
that's
they
what I'm saying.
Got
The reach. So you guys had reach in your area, which is
so.
Cool.
Let me ask you this: then, just because it don't
New York,
let me ask you
rappers
this.
and West
Let me ask
Coast
you this.
rappers had reach worldwide, countrywide.
So are the best rappers always necessarily the most popular ones? That's what I want to know. Are the best rappers always the most popular ones, or are they artists that are underground that are better than some of these niggas that you hear on the radio? Because a lot of the niggas you hear on the radio.
No, I'm just not saying just the artists over the radio. The point is that if we were to take some of the people you're talking about, which again, some of them they've had that reach across the country and across the world, fine. Some of them are nice, but if you go ball for ball with dudes from New York, you guys you're really not winning anything.
Okay, that's what you're saying.
Name me a group. Name me a group all time. Hold on. Name me a group all time from Texas better than Wu-Tang. Name me one group.
Wu-Tang got like 9 dudes.
Ghetto Boys.
Wu-Tang got like 9 dudes, so you can't really compare any group.
Okay, hold on.
UGK, nigga.
One of the nicest dudes to ever come out of Wu-Tang that was underground, mainstream, worldwide. Method Man. Give me somebody who's better than Method Man.
What? You talking about a rapper that's better than Method Man from Texas?
Yeah, lyrically, who could go lyric for lyrical.
Nah, if you going lyrical,
Scarface, Zero, K Reno, Killer Collie. I mean, bro, like, come on, bro, stop
So
it.
what happens if there's no Scarface? You keep bringing up Scarface.
Keep Scarface, like
if there's no Scarface, there's no
somebody.
Playing tricks on you.
Again, okay, K Reno, Zero. Like I said, these are all guys you never heard of because they underground, but these are guys that can rap circles around them niggas, bro.
They're cool with Scarface though, right? If there was no Scarface, where would they be?
Bro, what the fuck does that have to do? You said bring up somebody else besides Scarface, so that's what I did. I said Zero, I said K Reno.
The people
Scarface wasn't even a part of
Scarface.
No.
That's not true.
Zero was smoked damn near all the niggas talking about. Zero would probably smoke.
Hold on.
Come on, bro, stop it.
Scarface was Rap-A-Lot. Screwed Up Click was underground. They had nothing to do with Rap-A-Lot. That was their own entity. So they had nothing to do with Scarface. They had association with Scarface.
They never heard of Zero before. Zero would smoke most of the niggas they talking about.
What era is Zero from? What era?
Zero is from the late 90s to the 2000s.
Okay, so is he better than DMX?
I would say he damn near right there neck and neck, bro. Pretty much he damn near like is a DMX of Houston, bro, because he do the same type of music. You know
exactly. He's the DMX of Houston. I
okay.
Rest my case.
All right, whatever, bro. Like I said though, the nigga said hella records. The nigga could out rap a lot of people, bro. Like, stop it.
But where's the DVD of him doing that? Where's the rap battle?
Hold on. As a matter of fact, one of my favorite artists from New York, who's actually in my top 5, which is Jadakiss. Even Jadakiss, said some highly words about Zero and shit. So like, all y'all niggas that's talking about, Southern rap, this, like I said, my thing is, bro, if y'all gonna say Southern rap,
the dude is garbage. I said, can he hold up against a New York rapper?
Yes, he can.
A lot of them can.
He can probably smoke a lot of them niggas, bro. But I'll say this though: if y'all gonna say Southern rap is trash, okay, I don't necessarily disagree with that. But let's be specific. Y'all niggas is talking about Atlanta.
It's Atlanta.
Atlanta's the one. Why y'all think New York rappers?
Hold on, third wall. Every time I'm speaking on music, you throw me Tekashi, and then I'm like, no,
But that's who represents New York, though. That's who. He was the biggest artist in New York.
You always throw that in my face. I'm like, nah.
So who was the biggest artist before him? Who was the biggest artist in New York?
One of the nastiest niggas that I know that was nasty, that had mad potential. TK was one of the nastiest niggas ever that I heard from Texas.
So let me ask you this: so Fighter, before Tekashi, who was the biggest artist in New York before Tekashi? Before him,
but that's commercial shit. Like that's that
nigga that was calling him the king of New York, though.
Who, nigga? Who, little kids?
No, I'm talking about other rappers, nigga. I'm talking about rappers that have been in the game for years, nigga. They was calling this nigga the king of New York.
Are you crazy, bro?
Bro, no, bro. I'm not making this shit up, bro. Real talk. These niggas was calling this nigga the king of New York.
What rapper was paying homage? Like, yo, we got mad respect for you. No, nigga, that's
Bro,
commercial.
He the king of New York. Like, bro, I ain't making this shit up.
Anybody could say I'm the king of New York if you got a microphone and you got the
No, they was talking about he the king of New York because they was talking about that he always on the radio. He got these niggas in their feelings and niggas is hating on him. That's what they were saying, bro. And again, I'm not making this shit up.
You're listening to too much.
He's making money, maybe.
Shit.
That's about it.
You're listening to too much internet shit.
He was the most known rapper in New York during that time period that he had that little run.
Hold on.
What does that say about New York rap? New York rap nowadays sucks because Tekashi is the only nigga getting recognized.
Let me talk.
Griselda and Dave East. And what is that saying about New York rap?
Let me talk.
Come on, man.
Where's your freestyle battle?
Hold on. Danny, let me ask you a question, Danny. Danny, is Tekashi the king of New York?
Who?
Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Nigga, who?
Okay.
He represents New York. That's y'all nigga though.
James, is Tekashi the king of New York? We
don't have a Tekashi down in Houston, bro. Name me a Tekashi from Houston. We ain't got one that represents Houston. Bro.
He's a novelty rapper. He's a novelty. Like
New York niggas put on in place. I'm not saying it was y'all, but overall it was New York.
Because New York niggas know how to drain nigga from
Third Ward, you have to listen. Third Ward. I don't think you understand. Third Ward.
South, not nobody else.
Third Ward is the Third Ward. New York City is the biggest city in the United States.
And y'all put on the clown ass nigga with rainbow hair. Who's a snitch. That's what y'all put on.
No, you have to listen. You're not listening. You're not listening. New York City is the biggest city in
exactly. Look, Godbody said 50 Cent said Tekashi was the king of New York.
But 50 Cent is a troll. He's a professional troll.
It doesn't matter. That's y'all nigga though. That's y'all boy.
You're not listening.
Doesn't matter.
So answer this question.
Wait, hold on, Kenny. Hold on.
And I fuck with 50. I like 50, but come on, bro. He was tripping.
Hold on, man. Y'all can't be quiet. Yes, 50 Cent said it, but nigga, this is a fucking troll, dude. He's doing it for the money.
It doesn't matter. He's y'all nigga though.
It doesn't matter.
He's a New Yorker though. He's a New Yorker, bro. Is he not?
All right,
Let me just ask this quick question.
Wait, so besides Bumby and Scarface, which rap is better than 50 Cent?
Again, I'll go zero.
Zero?
Yeah, I'll go zero. Yes, I will go zero. Matter of fact, he had a beef with Zero, which most niggas y'all don't even know about that, and he was scared shit of Zero. And actually, when 50 Cent came to fucking Houston in 05, him and G Unit, they was talking shit about Houston artists, and they ass got hemmed up by Jay Prince and Rap A Lot Mafia. That's a fact, nigga. Go check it.
So now my question is, okay, so New York, everybody does their mixtape, they do a little whatever. How many freestyle battles do you guys have where it's on DVD, it's recorded?
Actually, we got quite a few.
Hold on. There's not a lot of dudes from down south, period, whether it's Atlanta, Texas, wherever, that are lyrically able to do that.
There's plenty niggas down south that can rhyme and freestyle.
I'm not saying that they can't.
Bullshit.
That they can't. But what I'm saying is that they can't stand up to. They can't
That's
stand
lies,
up to.
Bro. You projecting, bro. You reaching hard, motherfucker, right now, bro.
So where are they in these battles?
Somebody ever dropped the album like Illmatic out there?
Bro, I can even bring up 8-Ball MJG's records, bro. I can bring them up. I mean, come on, bro. Like, we gonna sit up here and act like them niggas wouldn't spit nothing hard, no hard shit, and we act like New York niggas wouldn't listening to 8-Ball MJG. Like, come on, bro, stop it.
I mean, you got to look at the demographic too. Like, I think if you ask New York niggas if they feel a lot of Texas or down south niggas, like the majority will say, but if you ask the down south niggas if they feel those Illmatics or the joints fighters talking about, they be like, yeah, them shit is classics. You know what I'm saying? So you got to give respect to New York because that shit is you know what I'm saying? Statewide is worldwide.
Matter of fact, hold on.
I do have some good artists, like you said, but at the end of the day, when it comes down to lyrics, y'all don't have lyricists the way New York does. Not saying that you don't have them.
Let me ask you this then. Let me ask him this then. Y'all are talking about the old New York representation of rap artists, but if I'm talking no. Bullshit, bullshit. Because outside of Griselda and these underground niggas, I'm talking about right now. who is really lyrical like that in New York. Most of y'all niggas, and I'm not capping, I'm telling the truth on this. Most of these New York artists nowadays, they either trying to sound like Lil Wayne from what 05 and that mid 2000s era. They trying to sound like Gucci Mane. They trying to sound like Chief Keef. They trying to sound like Future. Like, come on, bro. I can keep going down the fucking list. And they trying to sound like Houston artists, with A$AP Rocky and them, bro. And this is all facts, bro. Everything I'm saying is facts. All these New York artists that I'm hearing nowadays, bro, want to sound like some Southern artists, bro. Like I said, Lil Wayne, Gucci Mane. The only nigga that I didn't mention that wasn't from the South was Chief Keef. But all them other niggas, Future, Gucci Mane, Lil Wayne, niggas from Houston, all y'all niggas doing is by Nate fucking style, bro. Like, stop it, bro. I was very rare that I hear a New York artist today that actually sound like he from fucking New York, because everybody want to sound like they from the fucking South now, bro. Like, stop.
So you tell me Fabulous? You tell me Fabulous doesn't sound like he's from New York? Fabulous could
nigga, that's the old representation of you. I'm talking about the current.
He's still doing it. He still makes music.
They part of that. I'm talking about the new
makes music.
And I get it, but I'm talking about the new representation of you. I'm not, bro. You talking about niggas like him, Jada Kids, Fat Joe. Even though he don't make music like that no more, but Ja Rule and them, that was the old era of New York rap. I'm talking about right now, nigga. I'm not talking about like nigga back then. I'm talking about right now. Yes, Fab still makes music, Jada still makes music, but I'm talking about
and even if
New York hip hop, what does it sound like? They don't sound like New York artists, bro. They sound like
even if you're listening to New York rappers, even the underground ones or whatever, we can take the style and the flow that you have and we make it better because we're more lyrical.
No, you don't, because if you did, nigga, why y'all ain't selling shit? Y'all niggas, y'all niggas. I remember. Hold on. Who remembers the rapper Mims, bro? That was like the weakest rapper y'all ever had, bro. That nigga had a hit record out.
He did a hit record.
He had one hit record. That was the weakest ever. He was representing New York.
Wait, who the hell?
Come on, bro.
About Mims?
Come on, Mims, Takashi, bro. Like again, bro. Y'all niggas doing a bunch of capping, bro. But all y'all niggas sound like Southern rappers nowadays, bro.
You keep bringing up Mims.
Y'all niggas there's somebody else I didn't even bring up. Y'all niggas biting 3 6 Mafia too. Let's go there.
Who cares about Mims? Hold on. You just brought up Mims. You just brought up Mims. Who cares about Mims?
Again, y'all niggas is one that was blew that nigga up. Y'all blew him up. Did y'all not blow him up with that hit record he had? That was y'all. Because niggas in the South weren't listening to that bullshit. I can tell you that right now. We was like, nigga, what the fuck is this shit? That was y'all niggas.
Nigga, we don't even
yo.
That was y'all niggas, man.
We don't even hear y'all shit.
That was y'all niggas, but like I said, y'all don't even want me to get, y'all don't even want me to get on the whole 3 6 Mafia thing. Y'all niggas biting 3 6 Mafia too. Like again. Like, come. I mean, it's the truth, bro. Y'all biting 3 6 Mafia, like I said. Future, Lil Wayne, Chief Keef, Gucci Mane. I mean, all these niggas that y'all biting nowadays.
What about New York drill music? What about the New York drill music?
Nigga, y'all stole that shit from Chicago.
Okay.
This is biters, bro. Just keep it real. Y'all some motherfucking biters, bro. Except for the old New York hip hop, that was original. But this new New York hip hop shit,
I mean, hip hop came from New York, so all y'all bit off of New York.
No, we didn't, nigga. Houston, no. Hold on. Let's get one thing straight, nigga. Houston rap was never bit off of New York, nigga. That was Atlanta. Again, that was Atlanta, nigga. Atlanta bit off of you. Matter of fact, Houston don't even call that shit hip hop. We call our shit country rap tunes. That's what we call our shit, bro. So get country
that rap
tunes. That's what we call our shit. Country rap tunes. We don't even call our Houston niggas.
Nigga, started in the
hip hop, bro. We don't call our shit hip hop,
bro. It started in the park.
Let's make our own name.
Again, that was Atlanta niggas that was trying to copy y'all.
I never heard nobody say, I never ever in the history of me living ever heard somebody say hip hop started in Texas. I never
said that.
We started our own version of what rap was, nigga. We didn't copy off of y'all. That's the thing. We never took y'all blueprint for rap. We had our own style, nigga, way back when, nigga. Like, stop it, bro. Atlanta was the one biting y'all niggas, nigga. Atlanta was the one biting y'all, just like y'all biting Atlanta.
Yo, I got a question.
Atlanta was the one biting
y'all.
Okay. Hold on. Please, before he goes, before he goes. Hip hop. It's called hip. It's hip hop though. It's hip hop.
And again, we wasn't doing it the way y'all was doing it, bro. That was Atlanta, bro.
Say yes or no. Why can't
that was Atlanta, bro? That was Atlanta.
No, stop blaming Atlanta. We're talking about Texas. Is it hip hop? Yes or no? Is that hip hop?
No, it's not hip hop. It's rap, nigga. Rap and hip hop is actually two different things.
Okay. Rap. Okay, so it's rap. Where did rap come from?
The Bronx.
It's too okay. So let me ask y'all this then. You do know? No. Let me ask y'all this. No, hold on. Let me ask y'all this.
Where rap come from?
So let me ask you this. One question. So in rock and roll, is all rock and roll the same rock and roll? Do you have different genres of rock and roll? That's what I want to know.
You have different genres.
Okay then. So it's the same thing, bro. So we not hip hop, nigga. We is country rap. That's what we always been, bro. Y'all niggas is hip hop.
Country rap. Country rap.
Yes, exactly. Which is totally different from hip hop. Which is totally. Hold on. I can prove to you that it's different. You know how it's different.
And it happened in New York first.
So no, but it's different, bro. I'm gonna tell you how it's different. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you how it's different.
Texas.
New York rap. Y'all use boom bap beats.
Listen, somebody from Texas. Somebody from Texas. Listen, Gaines. Somebody from Texas heard what they do. Like, oh
no, that's a lie because we didn't, bro. New York rap, especially the classic New York rap that I grew up listening to. Y'all use what y'all would call the boom bap beats, nigga. You can listen to any Texas record, hip hop record, or rap record, and we ain't never used boom bap in our beats, bro. Our beats are totally different from what you niggas use up there, bro.
Well, all right, you know what? Yeah, you know what, Texas. All right, when it comes to rap and hip hop,
I'm upset, nigga. You still ain't told me where I lied at, bro. So we use
hold on. You're upset because that next one rap won't last up against somebody who got lyrics. Y'all not really lyrical like that.
That's what you say, but nigga, the South been on top for a minute, and I'm not talking about this new shit. I'm talking about the shit that was actually coming out in 05 that was good shit. So y'all niggas, so you niggas doing all of that cap and talking about the South don't laugh, but you niggas was bumping Jeezy, you niggas was bumping Gucci, you niggas was bumping Rick Ross. So like, stop.
Why not? Why not?
They were lyrical.
Why not?
Stop with the bullshit.
They were lyrical.
Hold on. He's in the feelings. He's in the feelings.
I'm speaking facts, bro. 3-6 Mafia, Future, Gucci Mane, Rick Ross, Jeezy.
Some of them.
This is facts, nigga. This is facts over feelings.
Some of them.
Bro, what did I lie at? What did I lie at?
Whoever said what? Who
like
said,
I said earlier, some of them are lyrical and they can get traction. To
where did I lie at?
Who said niggas don't fuck with Jeezy?
Which artist wasn't y'all listening to? Y'all was listening to T.I. Don't lie, so y'all wasn't. Y'all was listening to Jeezy.
I listened to T.I.
I was listening to Jeezy.
Yeah, why not?
Y'all was listening to Gucci. Y'all was listening to Rick Ross. Y'all was listening to Future. 3-6 Mafia, like stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Like
why
come
not?
on, bro. Stop it with
If they make good music, hold on.
And you know who they're listening to? New York rappers.
No, we not. How we listen to New York rappers when y'all sounding like Southern rappers, bro?
All those rappers y'all talk about, that's who they was listening to. New York rappers.
Wait a minute. In 05 and 06, when the South really took over rap and shit, who all them New York rappers, whose remix was they hopping on? They was hopping on when they hopped on that Bone Crusher, that Never Scared remix. All them New York rappers was quick to hop on that fucking song, bro. It was all the artists that was already on that song, and you had all the New York rappers that hopped on that shit, bro. They were hopping on.
Anytime they hopped on the remix, anytime they hop on the remix, they get smoked. They get smoked. Anytime they hop on the remix, they get smoked.
Bro, we was not hopping on any of y'all remix.
Yeah, but
wasn't hopping on any of y'all fucking remixes, bro. Well, no down south rapper hopping on New York rappers remixes and shit, bro. Stop it.
Anytime y'all had a song and a New Yorkers jumped on the remix, you never heard the original again. So
bullshit.
Never heard the original.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
And with that, I will bid you a good night, sir. Bro. And RIP to your original songs because we crush your remixes. Check y'all later.
No, you don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't have to get on the remix. Nigga, you can make your own shit. Y'all pretty much depended on the South in 05, 06, bro. Y'all was dependent on the South because nobody was really listening to New York at that time, bro. The pendulum had shifted, bro. So, like, stop it with all the capping, bro. Like I said, all you niggas, all these New York niggas now, except for Griselda and Davies, except for them niggas and a few others, all these New York artists, bro, sound like Southern rappers, bro. They sound like they from ATL. Stop it, bro. Or they sound like they from Houston. Or they sound like they from Tennessee somewhere, Memphis or some shit. Like, come on, bro. Stop the capping. Or they sound like they from fucking Florida. Like, stop it with the capping, bro.
It's trash. It'll be trash.
So why y'all? So question: if it's so trash, why y'all copying Southern rap then? If Southern rap is so trash, why y'all want to sound like Southern rappers then, bro? Why y'all want?
You know why? I'll tell you right now. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. Because you made it a hot lyric, we made it a hot song.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because the only niggas right now that's actually still holding it down for New York, like I said, is Griselda and Davies and maybe a few others. But all them other niggas, like I said, y'all niggas need to quit biting Lil Wayne from 0506. Y'all need to quit biting Gucci Mane. Y'all need to quit biting Chief Keef and Future and 3-6 Mafia and Houston rap, bro. Because that's all you niggas been doing since what? Since fucking Fat Joe, Jadakiss, 50 and all them niggas, since that whole era went down, us all you niggas doing is copying niggas from the South, bro. Like, and that's the truth, bro. I ain't lied about none of that.
Y'all can't touch that. Y'all can't touch that. Y'all can't touch that. You can't touch a Get Rich or Die Trying.
And again, why y'all copying Southern rap now? Because y'all niggas ran out of ideas. Y'all niggas ran out of ideas. Y'all ain't got no more ideas left or lyrics left, bro. So y'all want to sound like Southern niggas. Like Little Wayne, Little Wayne
take that shit over.
Niggas
did it all.
Niggas in Atlanta. Niggas in Atlanta. Niggas in New York copy Little Wayne more than anybody else, bro. Like stop.
We did it.
All these Lil Wayne clones, all these Lil Wayne wannabes, bro. That's Atlanta, New York niggas, bro. All y'all niggas want to be Lil Wayne. Stop it.
We did it to the point where now all y'all do is mumble and sip lean on your tracks.
And again, all them niggas that's making that music now, guess who they was listening to Lil Wayne, and they want to be just like Lil Wayne now. This is why when you turn on the radio, whether it's New York rap or Atlanta rap, all these niggas either sound like Lil Wayne, Gucci Mane, Future, and all them other niggas, bro. So stop it, bro. Y'all niggas the one that copy. Y'all could have stayed, keep making classic New York hip hop, but y'all chose to copy Southern rap because they New York shit wasn't really selling no more after 50 and all of them fucking they era little went away and dried up, bro. So y'all could have kept making. Like I said, I respect Griselda because they the only ones that still actually making still real New York hip hop. But all these other niggas, bro, that y'all got coming out, bro, all you niggas is copying is from niggas from the South and shit. All you niggas want to, like I said, be Lil Wayne clones and shit. So stop it, bro. Y'all niggas is copying.
All right. So can you name me a group right now that's better than Griselda?
Right now, I mean, it ain't too many. Okay, let me ask you this: how many groups is it in hip hop left? Griselda might be like one of the few left. There ain't no groups in hip hop like that, bro. So it's hard to compare them to anybody because it ain't no groups. Mostly everybody's on the solo tip. I don't fuck with Migos, and they're not from Texas. They from Atlanta, so I don't even fuck about no Migos.
Yeah, but you can't compare the Migos to Griselda.
No, I'm not. No, you missed my point. I'm not comparing them. What I'm saying is that's the only group I can think of. But they're not even from Texas, nigga. They from Atlanta, so I wouldn't even compare them because they trash. I don't even fuck with Migos. So, but like I said, outside of Griselda, that's the only group I can think of.
The last nigga that I heard from Texas that was nasty, and I'm mad the nigga locked up, TK. That was the nigga. I was
that
like,
nigga trash, bro. That nigga trash. Don't nobody listen to no damn TK, bro. Stop it, bro.
You think TK trash?
TK is trash, bro. That nigga's trash.
That nigga nasty.
That nigga's trash, bro. And he's a dumbass. So I mean, like,
he might be dumb. That's why he locked up. Like, but that nigga was nasty. And then, I mean, you right now. You tell me a song that came out this year from Texas right now that you don't think they'll ban my stream. And I'll look it up right now.
Well, right now, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Matter of fact, you said bring up one group. I wouldn't say they make better music than Griselda. I won't say that, but I say they just as popular and they known as Griselda, even though I don't really fuck with them like that. But I'll say them fucking them Sauce niggas, the Sauce like Sauce Walker them, even though I don't fuck with them niggas like that. But they popular and they making a lot of money right now. I heard Sauce Walker. Hey, hold on, just for the record, fighter, bro. I don't fuck with Sauce Walker, but I'm saying like he's popular as fuck right now. Him and his whole little crew.
All right, right now. Give me a song that you want me to listen to, so I could be like, okay, like you could put me on to some Houston. Give me a song right now. Just give me a song that you.
I mean, like I said, go listen to Sauce Walker and all of his music. Go listen to the Sauce Factory niggas. I mean, like I said, they don't want you go, or you can even go up to Dallas. Listen to Yellow Beezy. Listening to him. I mean, RP 03. You know what I'm saying? You can listen to him.
Give me a song. Give me your favorite song right now. Your favorite. It don't gotta be from Sauce Walker. It could be from your favorite.
Zero guy.
Yeah, I got a question. No, I got a question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
All right. So, Morena, what position is your son playing football?
Oh, come on. Man, we were arguing about hip hop for like half hour, man.
Sundown with the curve. He just curved the whole combo.
Look, I'll say this though, on some real shit. I say this just to be fair. Oh, hold on. Just to be fair, I'll say this though. I listen to all hip hop, bro, or whether it's hip hop rap. Like I fucks with East Coast hip hop, but the shit I listen to is the old school shit that like all you niggas grew up off of. I don't listen to this new New York shit. Like I said, unless it's like Griselda or like Dave East or some shit like that, I don't listen to this new shit. Cause like I said, when I listen to hold on. When I listen to New York rap nowadays, but like I said, all them niggas sound like wanna be Lil Wayne niggas, wanna be Gucci Mane, all them other type niggas that was hot like in the mid 2000s era and shit like that. So that's why I'm like, bro, New York done fell the fuck out, bro. Cause I remember at one point, like everybody that y'all was putting out was original, had their own little style flow, and they sounded like actually like New York niggas. But
you got to understand,
bro,
like if you come up to the city, most people aren't gonna be bumping the stuff that you hear what comes from New York on the radio where you're at. You understand?
But the point I was trying to make to you was that the same thing that Atlanta was trying to do back then was trying to copy. Like before Atlanta even found its identity with like Outkast and them and shit like that, they was trying to sound like New York rap, right? So now it's been flipped and reversed. Now y'all sound New York niggas sound like Atlanta niggas when they making music, and back then and shit like that. Or they sound like I said, ASAP Rocky, they crew, they stole their whole little style and swag from Houston rap, because all they do was talk about chopped and screwed music and all this little bullshit, when it's like, nigga, y'all from Harlem, bro. Like, nigga, like, and I fuck with, I was a big Dipset fan, so like, I at least respected them niggas. They might have worked with Southern artists back in the day, but at least they kept their own little original style and shit. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't trying to sound like fucking, this group over here, that group over there. So that's all I'm saying, bro. But I listen to all, rap just as long as it's some good shit. But all this bubblegum ass music that you hear nowadays, that shit trash, bro. Like I can't even listen to that shit. Mumble rap, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't fuck with Migos. I don't fuck with none of this other shit. NBA Youngboy, none of that bullshit, bro. Like all that shit weak as fuck to me.
Yeah, but that's not a majority. Like I was saying, like if you out here your gains, that's not bumping from people's cars, right or wrong.
Bro, that's the niggas that get played. I'm gonna tell you the niggas that get played the most on the radio. Is the NBA Youngboy, Little Baby, fucking NBA Youngboy, Little Baby, fucking Future Still when he dropped music. You know what I'm saying? Niggas like that, bro. Like them the niggas that's constantly always on the radio, bro.
Yeah, but most people
getting...
in New York don't even listen to the radio. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Migos,
I feel like it's getting pushed on us. That shit
they get played all the time.
Have you heard of some, like, she's terrible? Her name is I think it's Coily Ray. Like, she is terrible. But like, if you go on YouTube, you'll see like Hot 97, you'll see like Hip Hop DX. They'll be like, "Oh man, she flamed this verse and it's trash." And I feel like a lot of times it's not necessarily the fans that want to hear it, it's just what gets pushed on us. So then the misconception happens that, oh, these people like listening to these, or these people like trying to sound like these people, and it's like, nah, we actually not. That's just what the mainstream is trying to push.
Exactly.
I think that's what's happening.
Like a lot of the times when you're listening to the radio, what I see out here in New York is like, how you have like the shows that, and they interview people and stuff, like the Breakfast Club type stuff. Like people will listen to stuff like that. But like you don't really hear people bumping their radio, just the radio, like they're playing some other type of music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But anyway,
I mean, mainstream media now is just. I mean, it used to be a point back in the day when mainstream radio and just like hip hop was actually like on some decent shit. But like now that shit just like trash as fuck now. Like even like you said, the Breakfast Club. I remember at one point they used to do dope interviews, but now that shit is trash. And most of the people that be interviewing now, it's like barely even know the niggas. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's interesting, people will listen to that stuff. Like, like people get on YouTube and they listen. If you're not watching a video or whatever, like you're listening to a live stream. Like that's basically what it is.
I remember when I used to look forward to like watching niggas go up on the Funk Flex hour and freestyle and shit. Like now the niggas that they be having up on there just straight trash, bro. I mean, like, and it ain't all just Southern rappers that be going up there. It be New York rappers up there. Like new niggas that be up there from New York that be spitting, I'll be like, man, these niggas trash, bro. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Did you see that one when Benny and Conway were on there, and they were rapping on the Triumph beat, and Funk Flex ain't say nothing the whole freestyle. But then he'll have a garbage rapper up there, and he'll be having his phone out. He'll be dropping bombs and all that other stuff, and it's like, I'm telling you, man, it's a narrative.
Yeah, it got nothing to do with it. Is that's just the
Speaking about Griselda, like I said, I fucks with Griselda because they actually still remind me of, you know, that old school original New York hip hop. I can't lie, bro. Y'all New York niggas gotta hold this L on this one, bro. What's up with your boy Conway wearing that damn skirt, bro? I know y'all seen that shit.
Yeah, I saw that, but that's I saw
nah,
that.
bro. Y'all gotta hold that L, bro. Sorry,
nah,
bro.
But that's like that.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, dog. And I first with Griselda, bro. And look, nigga, bro, it hurt me just as much as it hurt y'all niggas to see that shit, bro. Because I fuss with Griselda, bro. But when I seen that shit, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit, bro? I'm like, I actually thought y'all was gonna be like the last saving grace for New York when it comes to hip hop, and I see this nigga in a damn Alexander McQueen skirt, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, I saw the skirt. I saw the skirt too, but then it was like he was. I don't know, man. He was just
bro. You can't dance around there. Ain't no justification.
He was trying to be some cocky. I don't know, man. I saw it. He kind of bodied it. Like,
bro. You can't. Yeah, bro. You can't. You can't dance your way out of that one,
bro. Hold on. He didn't body it though.
Nah, bro. Nigga, we don't wear skirts, bro. Nah, nigga, ain't no justification for wearing no skirts, bro. Stop it, bro. So what? Next we gonna say it's cool for niggas to rock purses and shit.
Hold on. Yo, let me tell you something. You know how all the rappers even all the rappers, they wear like the little knapsack shit, like the little
nigga. That's you talking about the messenger bags and shit, them little fanny pack ass shits. I don't know, bro.
The merce, the satchel.
I'm not with it. But a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes in the hood wear it, and I'm not against it.
That's that same fruity ass shit that nigga Kevin Samuels be wearing, bro. And I ain't with that shit, so hell no.
A lot of niggas in the hood wear that
too.
I don't like I said, not all Southern rappers are trash. That's not what I'm trying to say. But lyrically, you know, a lot of people are not messing with New York. Not saying that there's none that are messing with New York, but there's a lot that just aren't. And you know what I'm saying? New York hip hop is like we created something crazy.
Like this.
This is the home of the original Koofy Smackers. Gaines knows what I'm talking about.
But again, y'all hip hop is different from our rap. Like
that's the thing I was trying to get at.
You know, Atlanta, like I said, if y'all want to say Atlanta copied y'all style, then I say yeah, because early on, before they found their identity with Outkast and Goody Mob and all them niggas, yeah, they was trying to sound like y'all, like New York rappers and shit. But Texas niggas ain't never tried to sound like New York rappers, bro. We always had our own thing, did our own style, bro. So that's like, nah, bro. I'm not gonna let y'all get away with that one. You know what I'm saying? Nah, y'all can
what does Scarface remind you of? The way he rap?
Yes, but at the end of the day, he's from Houston, bro. And even the slang that he uses. Now, I will say this. He has like New York cadences and shit like that and punchlines, but the niggas from Houston, bro. Like, listen to his slang. He don't even use New York slang, bro. This nigga uses Southern slang.
I mean, of course not. That wouldn't even make sense.
I say Houston has more in common with the West Coast than it does the East Coast.
Facts.
Because E40, MC8, DJ Quick, all these West Coast rappers were messing with Texas before any other area was messing with Texas. That's why Texas and California has a good relationship. The Midwest too.
Yeah, the Midwest too.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Definitely California. The Bay.
You know? Like a lot of niggas might argue me down on this one, but I see like similar comparisons. You know what I'm saying? But to me, like I said, one of my favorite groups when I was coming up, like when I was in high school, like Dipset was hot, right? And I was fucking with Dipset hard. Like to me, when I look at Dipset, like to me, they pretty much the New York version of what Cash Money was. You know what I'm saying? They was real flashy, real stunny type of niggas, you know what I'm saying? And you know, they kind of like set a lot of trends and shit, you know what I'm saying? And so like to me, like I said, you know, if I'm gonna compare groups, you know, like a down south and a East Coast group, like I said, Dipset is like literally like the New York version of what Cash Money was.
Yeah, but they like, come on, man. The content was different. The lyrics, like the.
I would say this. I would say this. Jay-Z, Big, Puffy, and them. They started the whole floss rap. You know, as far as like, you know, with the whole, you know, being flashy and flossy, but I would say Cash Money and Dipset like revolutionized that shit, you know, as far as just like taking it to the next level with it, you know what I'm saying, with the whole stunning the cars, the loud colors and all that little shit. Like they revolutionized that shit. At least that's how I see it from my perspective.
Yeah, but that's just marketing.
Yeah.
You know, you can't blame the marketing. That's
Yeah,
just
is Morena still in here? Morena, you here?
man, she gone.
We done ran our ass off the panel with all this hip hop talk. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'll take the blame for it. It is what it is. But
Yeah.
but I'll say this though, man. Actually on my channel, like I think like last week, I actually did a stream on the upcoming versus battle with the Locks and Dipset. And the one thing that I said was that me personally, I like both groups. And like I said, you know, Dipset is definitely one of my favorite groups of all time, but Jada is definitely like in my top 5 of all time. But I felt like the better matchup would have been Dipset versus G Unit because they both came out around the same time and they both could have went, you know, hit for hit with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like G Unit probably had just as many hits as Dipset and vice versa. To me, I feel like, yeah, the Locks is better lyrically than Dipset. That's not even like a close debate. You know, it's just off of Jada and Styles alone, but Dipset got way more hits than the Locks. And I'm like, man, I don't think that that's a fair battle. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if we was just, you know, going to boil this shit down just to strictly bars and lyricism, then yeah, the Locks will win all day. But if we talking hit records and shit, then yeah, the Dipset gonna kill them. You know what I'm saying? Like, and like I said, I fucks with Jada.
For sure.
I fucks with Jada and you know Styles and Chic and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, they don't have the catalog of hits that Dipset has. I mean, like if you look up Dipset, you might find like 50 hits just from Dipset alone, and that's not even including if we breaking them down in individual artists. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the one thing that I was wondering. I'm like, when they do this versus battle, like, are they going to perform like they individual hits, like individual Cameron or Jewels or Jim Jones hits? Because if they do, then Dipset really gonna kill them, bro. And like I said, you know, it's just off of the hits, not necessarily off of the lyricism, but the hits. Yeah, they gonna kill the Locks, bro. And like I said, I'm a Locks fan, so.
Yo, Third, man, can you imagine if Fat Pat wouldn't have got killed? Like, people don't understand. SUC lost so many people.
Yeah, bro. Like
so many people got
as a
killed.
Matter of fact, I would compare Fat Pat to Houston to he was what Biggie was to New York, except for, you know, that's what Fat Pat was Houston's version of Biggie. You know what I'm saying? Like big nigga, could rap, could flow, and he even had like a little melodic type of little, you know, little hooks that he would do. You know what I'm saying? But I think he died right before his first album came out. So I mean, he didn't even get to enjoy his success like that. So I mean, you know, but you know, Houston lost a lot of rappers, bro. Like we lost a lot of niggas, bro. Like
that's what people don't know. Like when like Still Tipping came out and everybody was like, yo, Houston is this, and it's like, yo, it's so many Houston rappers that got killed before that blew up. Like you had Hulk got killed, Pat got killed, Screw died, Pimp C, like Big Mello, Big C, like it's so Big Mo.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
Like, yo, they lost half of their people before Houston even blew up. That Houston that blew up wasn't the real Houston.
Like it's
the real Houston.
And this niggas that was underground, that's from Houston, that never even got the light of day. You know, because you know they timing. You know, it was a timing and shit. They didn't. You know, they came out at the wrong time. But these niggas was hella nice. I mean, like I said, like K Reno is probably one of the nicest, most underground rappers you'll ever find. You know what I'm saying? But because he came out during the wrong era, you know what I'm saying, he didn't get the shine and the credit that he deserved. You know what I'm saying? They had Gangsta Nip. You know what I'm saying? Most people don't even know who the fuck Gangsta Nip is. You know, so I mean, like you had what was that other group, which I think Eazy-E wanted to sign them back in the day. I think it was I forgot.
Mr. 32? Was it Mr. 32?
No, not Mr. 32. It was it Southside Players, I think. Was it
Southside Players? Yeah.
You know
was it Southside Players or was it South Circle?
South Circle, my bad. Yeah, you're right. South Circle, my bad. Yeah, I got them mixed up. But yeah, so I mean, but like I said, I fucks with East Coast hip hop, bro. Like I fucks with, you know, Locks, I fucks with Mobb Deep, I fucks with the Woo, you know what I'm saying? I fucks with, you know, y'all talking about Big L, nigga. I've been bumping Big L, like nigga, since back then, nigga, back when, you know what I'm saying? Like I know about Big L, bro. Like, trust me, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, my favorite song by Big L, I would say, is the Street Struck. That's probably like my favorite record by Big L, Street Struck. That and what's the record he got with Fat Joe? The
Enemy?
Yeah, The Enemy. They're like my two two of my favorite Big L songs, which I know he got like a shit ton of songs that go hard, but those probably like the two that I really like the most.
Yeah,
I like the one he
Pun
did
was
with
my favorite
Tupac.
rapper. Yeah, Pun was Pun is in my top 5.
The
Yeah,
Big L
you
and
know what?
And
Tupac.
Big L.
You know what? Since
Nah,
y'all, you know,
I didn't rock with Tupac like that.
No, but they got a song. They
So
got a song together. It's I
since
think DJ Brucey B.
since I'm a Southern nigga, y'all think I don't know about like lyrics and stuff like that, right? Me and my homeboys, we had a debate and an argument about this, and I was saying this is my personal opinion, but I said, you know, I was comparing Biggie and Pun, and I said, don't get me wrong, I said I love Big, I fuck with Big, but I said, nigga, Pun lyrically was way nicer than Big, like just lyrically. I'm not talking hits, but I'm talking lyrics, and Big was nice lyrically, so I'm not even saying that he wasn't, but lyrically, Pun was on another level, bro. Like
nobody wanted to get on a song with Pun.
So you know, and I like I said, so but you know, niggas was arguing me down. They was like, man, you tripping, bro. Big wave. I'm like, nah, bro, not lyrically. Maybe with the hit records, but lyrically, nah.
Nah, it wasn't too many people. The only thing about Pun was he just didn't have the discography. He had that one album, then he died, and then they finished up Yeah Baby, and they put like a bunch of stuff together. But if he would have dropped, say, three albums, he definitely would be in the top 5 discussion. Because all we really got to go on, like even with Big L, what we really got to go on is the big picture and Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous.
People forget back then when Big L was out and he was doing his thing, like that nigga used to be smoking Jay on them damn freestyles that they used to be doing.
Oh,
He
yeah.
used to be whooping Jay ass on them freestyles, and then I remember right after he died, Jay kind of like took his little style a little bit.
Yeah, he was supposed to sign to Rockefeller, then got killed or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, let me ask y'all this: but y'all favorite or to y'all the best Jay-Z album?
I didn't rock with Jay-Z, so
I'm not the biggest Jay-Z fan in the world either, but it's certain albums or records that I like by him. But if y'all had to choose a favorite album by Jay, what would y'all choose?
I would say the Dynasty, because he got that song with Scarface. This Can't Be Life.
Yeah, that is a jam. But I mean, yeah, that's one of his albums, but that's more like a collaborative project with the whole Rockefeller. I'm talking about like a solo project. I would say
Reasonable Doubt.
Yeah, that's up there. But I say for me, this is hard, bro. I would say the Black Album. I really was fucking with the Black Album heavy when that came out. But then again, I could say the Blueprint one. I could say the one album I feel like I sleep on. I don't even know if it was an album or if it was a soundtrack, but that American Gangster joint that Jay did, that shit was fire too though. I can't even front that shit got slept on. But that probably was more like a soundtrack though, more than anything.
I like what you call In My Lifetime.
Yeah, which one?
I didn't
I like Volume 1. Which one you like?
It's the one with the gray cover. Like,
is that
the
the
whole
one
picture?
with the one with imaginary players on it?
I think so.
And that friend of foe, who you with? That one. Yeah, that was my joint too. Yeah, that was
when I heard that whole when he took Bun B whole verse.
Yeah, see that's another thing too.
I was like,
and see that's another point I have to make, bro. Like y'all talking about Southern niggas can't rap, but Jay-Z that whole verse on 99 Problems, like he stole that verse from Bun B, and that was off of that Riding Dirty album that
Riding Dirty.
Yeah, but he got exposed for that Cameron exposed him for that a long time ago.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is don't make it seem like Southern rappers aren't influential or they niggas ain't biting. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's niggas that's in the South that's lyricists and that other niggas from other coasts have been off of them. It's just that if you didn't,
I'm not saying that they haven't. My thing is they haven't gone up against. Where do you see them on battling DVDs going against other battle rappers like that?
I mean,
you understand what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, don't sleep on, like, it's some niggas in the South that could, like, not just rap and make a rap record, but they can actually, like, freestyle and shit, like, or battle rappers, I guess is what you would call it, you know what I'm saying? So, but, like I said, like, I know East Coast hip-hop, too, bro. Like, I'm not just, like, don't get me wrong, I do like Southern rap because I'm from the South, but it's a lot of East Coast rap that I like, too. Like, and like I told y'all, Jada, to me, is in my top 5 just off of bars alone. Like I'm not even. Yeah, he don't got the most hits, but bars wise, like ain't too many niggas fucking with Jada.
My issue is like right now, right? Like I was muted up. I was trying to listen. I listened to Zero. Like, come on, man.
Bro,
like,
which ones are you? Which records or albums are you listening to by him? You probably listening to. You know what?
Yo, Ghostface Killer. Yo, Morena.
On a later day, bro. I'll put you in the right direction on what to listen
yeah,
to.
give me one song from it right now, like a classic, like it don't matter if it's old or new, like just a classic song from Zero.
Okay,
right?
I got you, bro.
Would you spell it? You spell it Z hyphen or O,
yeah,
right?
I got you, bro. I'm finna put it. I'm finna put it in the private chat right now. I got you, bro.
No, just give it to me right now, and I'm gonna play from. I'm gonna mute up and play from my phone.
I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on.
Yo, Ghostface Killer, can we respect the fact that Ghostface Killer never put out a bad album?
Facts. I've always
never put out a bad album.
I've always said that Ghost, Ray, Method Man, and I guess ODB was like my favorite Wu members. I mean, I know some people like Dick, you know, and Capadonna, but I mean, you know, Wu God.
Yo,
man,
did you see that? Did you see that album cover that Capadonna had on his recent album?
there was some nigga I was arguing with a long time ago that said that RZA was the nicest on the mic. I said, get the fuck out of here. I said, if you talking making beats, then yeah. But I said, Rhymes, nigga, ain't no way.
Nah.
Like hell no. Like
Jizza was better than RZA.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, no, don't get me wrong. RZA get all the props because he made damn near all the beats. So you know, I give him props on that. But as rhyming, no, bro.
Cali get love. What's that dude? Larry Fish? What's that dude? Larry
Jerome, what the fuck your ass doing over here, man?
Yo, Larry, what's his name? Larry fuck.
Larry June.
E40?
Larry June.
Larry June, yeah, he from the Bay.
With Larry June.
Yeah, he from the
Cali,
Bay.
right?
Yeah, he from the Bay. He from the Bay.
Yo, the Bay got some dope rappers. Like a lot of people don't like 40. A lot of people don't like E40. But E40 been rapping for like 35 years.
Nah, I like.
I'm gonna keep it real. I wish that nigga Nip was still alive, bro. Nip used to put out some dope music, bro. Especially like the mixtapes, bro. Like them shits was fire, bro. It's fucked up what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
E40, you had Mac Dre. You had Keek the Sneak. I'm not really a fan of Keek the Sneak. But you had Keek the Sneak. You had DJ Quick.
You know who else don't get a lot of credit on the West Coast, and he like that nigga got mad bars, but I know why he don't get
Razzcast.
But I'm about to say Game. Like Game got some bars, bro. He lyrical, you know.
Razzcast, Game,
Tech Nine,
Absol. I like Absol.
Tech Nine from Kansas City.
Who else was the nigga from out there from Cali?
I like Absol. I like his the one
you
with
tripping. Come on, man. Game go hard. You tripping.
Absol, the one with Illuminate. That album. Yeah. The Book of Soul, is that what it's called?
It might be.
Album?
It might be. It might be.
Y'all fuck with y'all know about Dom Kennedy? I don't know. Y'all probably don't know about
Dom. Yeah, I know Dom Kennedy. Yeah, I like Dom Kennedy.
Yeah, I know Dom Kennedy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna keep it real. That's who Larry June remind me of. I feel like Larry June is like the Bay Area version of what Dom Kennedy, because they kind of got like that cool, laid back kind of flow. They not like Larry June, not like he not like one of them overly passionate niggas when he be rhyming and shit. Like he more like a cool, laid back type of guy.
Like kind of like the dude that made Richard Gere.
What'd you say?
Nah, this nigga said Tiger.
Kind of like
come on,
the dude with the song Richard Gere. Who made Richard Gere?
Yo, I'm out, y'all. Y'all take it easy.
All right. Peace.
New York rap is the best.
My nigga was J Rock, man. I like J Rock.
Yeah, J Rock go hard. This nigga said Tiger, bro. I'm done, bro. Ain't the same nigga that made that song to my put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Looking ass nigga, like that nigga weak, bro.
No. Not Rock Marciano. Niggas don't know Rock Marciano.
Yeah, that's him, Richard Gere.
Yo, yeah, Rock Marciano. Yup, Rock Marcy. That nigga's nasty.
Yeah, he made that Richard Gere.
I'm gonna need you to come up to today, bro. Like Ron DMC, yes, they legendary, but like, damn, you going way back on the niggas. Like, goddamn.
Run DMC, goddamn, that's
like, come on, man. Like, I'm gonna need you to come to the 2000 era.
Morena wildin'.
Now I still say the best era in hip hop was probably from like 80 '86 to like '99 to like
I feel like
2000 maybe.
after I feel like 2007, maybe early 2008. After that, it kind of fell off. Like I was just like, yeah, I ain't fucking with this because that's when the mama rap came in, and then
But you
that's when
gotta
that
think about it
yeah,
though.
and that's
You
when Lil
can't
Wayne
top.
went. That's when Lil Wayne went
Yeah,
commercial with Lollipop and all that little bullshit. So yeah, I like I say 2008 is when I was like, yeah, okay, I'm done with this shit.
because
So yeah,
you can't like sustain that level of creativity honestly. Because look, you had in the '90s, you literally could listen to the radio and not hear any kind of similarities between the artists. Like you would hear
facts,
Bone,
Jerome,
then you would hear
facts,
like Q-Tip, then you would hear like DMX, then you would hear like Busta Rhymes, and it was so many different styles
facts,
that were out there.
facts, Jerome.
But
My favorite
then
group too.
who was that?
Nah, my
UGK,
Jerome. Yeah, that's my
UGK.
favorite group all time too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, like I don't even try to front. Like I let people know I grew up off of like Texas is my second home, so I grew up on screwed up culture. So
where you
like
originally from, bro? You from
I'm
York?
from North Carolina.
Oh,
I'm
North
from North
Carolina. Okay.
Carolina,
Oh, speaking about
and
North Carolina, you know we don't get no credit at all, bro. And they make some dope music. Little brother,
Little
bro.
brother, little brother,
little
Yeah,
brother,
bro.
yeah.
Yeah, little
little
brother
brother.
makes some dope music, bro. They make some dope ass music. Matter of
They
fact,
were with Ninth Wonder.
Drake stole a lot of his style when he
His
came in.
style. Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
from Little Brother. Not just Little Brother, but Texas rap too. Because remember when he dropped that was it that So Far So Gone mixtape? He had bit like a couple Texas records off of that on that joint. But Little Brother too. Texas rap and Little Brother, he bit hard at first when he first came in
He
the game.
bit the June 27th, didn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that June
Yeah.
27 DJ Screw beat. Yeah, he took that shit and he like did his own little thing with it, which that shit was trash. But you know, I'm gonna keep it real. Y'all call me a hater if y'all want to. I've never been a big Drake fan. I mean, I give it to him. He's successful, but I don't fuck with that nigga like that.
Nah,
I'm
nah.
like, man,
Listen. When I listen, he got a lot of hard shit, like you say. It said like love shit, like good music. But I don't respect him
Nah.
as an artist. I don't respect him as an artist. But like I'm gonna keep it real. Like sometimes I like listening to like love shit, like or
bro,
rap.
niggas don't even realize that Marvin's Room was a Dirty Making song, bro. Like that nigga Dirty Make on that whole song, bro. Niggas don't even realize that. Like he was
Yeah,
literally Dirty Making on that joint.
I don't really like that song though. Like that's not my. Yeah,
Nah, I'm
You
not
was
a
listening
Drake
to
fan
that.
at all.
You was listening to that Best I Ever Had, huh? Fighter. You
Nah,
listen that first joint he had, the first one. You don't know that song? I bet you if you heard that, you know that song, bro.
Best I ever had. Best I ever. Now, man, you know what my favorite song was? Paris Morton Music, the one we had with Rick Ross. That shit,
You
I
talking
was
about
like,
Ashton
look,
Martin music? Yeah, the
you
Ashton Martin music.
Ashton
This
Martin.
not his song though. That's Rick Ross song. He
Yeah,
was
Rick
just on
Ross.
the he was
But
just on the
that right there, I was like, okay, nah, Drake go hard. When I look, but then it's like I like his music, but I know he don't. I don't think he write his shit. The moment I find out that you don't write all your songs, I look at you different as an artist. So
yeah.
I don't put Drake in my top 20, top 30. I don't do that. But but Drake got some shit I like.
Hey, Morena, I take credit for this. Hey, it's all my fault. Hey, I take credit
Yeah,
for it. It's cool.
nah. Yo,
You know,
niggas,
but
Doom is
yeah,
Doom is another one, man. Like Doom is slept on.
dude, MF Doom.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
he said
he one of the
you can't
hardest to me.
you can't be stupid. You can't be stupid and listen to his music.
Yo, listen,
Like,
let me
cause he
tell you
does.
this.
He
Let me
go
tell
ahead.
you this. Let me tell you, my laptop on my lap, I got stickers. You know how niggas be putting stickers on their laptops and shit, like the Mac. On my MacBook, I got a MF Doom sticker. I got
Cap,
a
nigga, you got a motherfucking Takashi 69 sticker on that
nigga,
bitch.
I got a MF Doom sticker, nigga. I got a MF Doom shirt I bought like a year ago. I never wore it, and then the nigga died. I just found the nigga died like a few months
Hey, I
ago.
just found out, ain't he originally from like the UK or some shit, London or some shit?
Yeah, he from England.
Okay, I didn't even know that until like recently when he passed. I didn't even know that shit.
Yeah, but then
Yeah, he got deported.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just like I know old boy, I think he originally from like, wasn't Slick Rick from London too?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. That's crazy. But I didn't know, like I
Oh
said, I
yeah.
didn't even
Hey,
know.
drop the link. Drop the link.
Morena said she want to come up here. Hey, that's your baby daddy, Morena.
Yeah, but you man, third one, you gotta admit, man. You gotta admit, man. Drake, you can say what you want to say.
Man, fuck that nigga.
Nigga, you don't like not one Drake song.
I'm not a Drake fan, bro. I never been a Drake fan, bro. I swear to God, I ain't never been no Drake fan like that, bro.
I used to kind of hate on, but he got some tracks, man.
I used to play that shit like if some some chicks was around. I know they fucks with Drake and shit like that, but I would hear that shit on the radio because I remember when he came out, like you couldn't turn on the radio without hearing Drake or Young Money and all that little bullshit. So, but I mean, I never was a Drake fan. Like I ain't bought not one Drake record or.
Oh, and I mean, I ain't buying no. I never bought no Drake.
Like you ain't gonna hear me say Drake in my top 5, 20, 10. Like hell no.
No.
How nice of you to join us, Morena.
Okay, gentlemen, are you guys gonna shut it now? Can we discuss something else?
Yes, so I asked you, but you weren't in the chat. I thought you were.
Yeah, I got kicked out somehow because Third was going in so hard. He knocked the fuck out.
Yo.
But I get it, Third. I get it. You represent.
Now that you didn't came up here just to be on the panel with me, I didn't calm down.
Yes, I did. Okay.
What position does your son play in football?
Offense.
Receiver.
No, offense. He's not fast. Offense.
O-line?
Yeah.
Yeah, offensive line. Okay, yeah.
Gucci.
Huh?
We did bring up Gucci earlier. We brought him up earlier, Jerome.
Don't laugh, Smoothio. Ask me some questions. Come on, continue the interview. Because I'm not going to work now. Because my alarm clock is going off in about a half an hour.
I mean, you gotta do remember where I'm at. It's 4:48 in the morning, man. Like, what time?
Tú no vas a trabajar, fighter. No te hagas.
No, I got shit to do today.
All right, so I'll ask you some questions. I'll ask you some questions. I'll ask you some more.
Okay.
What are some of your positive qualities that you have, and what are some of the things that you would change about yourself?
About myself, or would I change?
Yeah.
Yo, we not going this way, man. Come on, man. Yo, listen. I'm gonna go live tonight, man.
No. Third went on for 45 minutes. 45 minutes.
I was about to end it, but then we got into that. All right, go ahead. What are you gonna change about yourself, Morena?
Okay. Personality wise or physically?
I don't know. Whatever you wanna.
Personality wise. Say personality wise. See?
Nothing.
What? You don't have like no like.
Good answer. You're supposed to say good answer. Nothing.
Okay.
Hey
yo, what the fuck?
I got a question. I got a question for you, Morena. So, knowing what you know now at the age that you are now, if you can go back and do anything different in life in your past, what would you do differently?
Okay, but in what context do you mean? Like
in anything.
What would I change? I would have went to college. I would have went to college and I would have traveled more.
Okay.
I think I missed out on a good experience by not going to college.
I would have bought like 1,000 shares of Bitcoin when Bitcoin was like $1.
I work in securities, Sundown. That's like gambling. That's like shooting dice. I don't.
Do you have to this day? Do you have any regrets about anything in your past?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of regrets. Yeah, I got a lot of regrets. Oh no, next question.
I'll answer. Look, I'll answer your question, Smoothio, if you come up here and personally ask it.
Yeah, come on, Smoothio, please.
No, I'm tired as hell, man. I just looked at the clock. I'm like, yo, it's 4 in the morning.
I'm up here at 7. I'm still awake. I'm not gonna crash till about.
What time your ass got to even be at work? Because I know you just stayed up way past your bedtime.
My alarm is going off at 4:15, and that's in about 20 minutes.
Damn.
You working from home? You actually got to go in.
No, I only go in a couple of times a month. I'm working from home, but still, it's like.
Okay, yeah, damn.
I'm staring at the PC again.
Damn, that's messed up. You ain't gonna get no rest, man. Yo, it's crazy.
No, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna make.
You said you work. Wait, you said you working from home?
Yeah, I work from home.
Oh, you man, I ain't worried about you. Man.
Fight us still, man. I'm responsible for people. I can't just sit there and bullshit or lay in my bed.
But you could be in your pajamas in bed.
No, that still. I still got working. I gotta, I can't just relax.
Your ass better put some Folgers in your cup being up all night with us.
Folgers, Bustelo, mijo. No Folgers. Oh, Blood Moon's still here? Oh, okay.
I thought Blood Moon went to sleep. That's the first time she said something like an hour.
Okay, let me ask you this. Your sign. What's your sign?
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
All right. So I got another question for you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
What would you say if you could impart, one thing on your son? What would it be? Most important thing. If it was one thing one piece of advice that you could give, what would it be?
To trust himself. Trust what he knows. Trust himself. Sometimes I think I don't know, because the age that he is now, he just, it's like that awkward stage, like he doesn't trust himself. So he takes opinions and advices sometimes from other people.
Hey, what's his age? How old is he?
16.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, that's normal at that age. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah. He'll grow out of that. By the time he probably turned 18, he'll probably go out of that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this then. So when your son turns like 18 and becomes 19, right? How would you feel if he brought home to you to meet? What if he brought home like an older woman for you to meet? He say he was serious about being with an older woman. How would you feel about that?
I feel like I had this conversation before. I would not like it. I would not like it at all.
Okay,
at 18, 19? At 18, 19?
What would be to you in your mind? What would be the oldest appropriate age for him to date a woman, like the oldest?
If he was 18, 19?
Yeah, if he's 18, 19.
Not more than 22, 23, because women are more mature than guys anyway. So even a 19-year-old is still 5 years.
Shit, I don't know about all that.
Yeah. Women are we're more mature.
Some of y'all, not all of y'all. Some of y'all.
We're more mature. Trust me.
Some of y'all.
Danny, you're lying. Go to sleep already. It was over. Wrap over. Whatever. Okay, so yeah, 22, 23. That's the most. No more than 5 years older than him.
Oh,
I think 5 is too much at 19.
Let's say you brought on like a 25, 26-year-old. Would you be upset?
At 19?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want my son to enjoy his.
You think that's a bad thing?
Yeah, because why would a 25-year-old want to go backwards? Like, no.
I mean, 19 is,
he's gonna have the body, he's gonna have the looks, and he's the material to work with it, but he's still not mentally like, no, let him enjoy himself. The older woman's gonna speed up.
Hey, what's going on, Kane, bro? I see you in here. What's going on with you?
I didn't ask. I don't think I asked this.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is your biggest turnoff in a guy? If you were to meet a guy, what would he do that would be like your red flag? Like, nah.
If he's like too like, I don't like guys who are.
I think I know what she finna say too.
What?
You was gonna say like clingy or some shit like that?
It's not clingy, but those guys who just walk around saying, "I got this, I got that, I make this, I do that." Like I don't,
Oh, you basically just talking about like a cocky, arrogant type of nigga?
Yeah, I don't care for that. Yeah.
The nigga that like always like gotta beat his chest to like prove he that nigga, that type of shit.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because if you're that nigga, you don't gotta say it. It shows.
No, you know what? Facts. I actually agree with you on that. Yep, that's facts. Mm-hmm.
Royals, how fluffy are they? They asked that question, Royal. Too late. Next.
What would you say your cutoff age is for a guy? Older, younger?
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna answer younger. Older, no more than 52, 53.
What she means to say by that is actually she like to be on the tender niggas. She like
what?
I said what translation of say what you said about you're not gonna answer the younger question. What that means is you secretly got a thing for some of the younger niggas, but it's cool though. I mean, everybody got their little preference on what they like.
Yeah. I don't know. I attract younger guys though too. I don't understand why.
I don't get the question.
If I find him wearing my underwear, Danny, yo tengo dos machetes aquí. Aquí lo saco. Pa fuera.
I got a question. So, what you making me for breakfast this morning?
No, it's what you making me for breakfast. Because you took up 45 minutes of my stream, buddy.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
You ain't shit. Well, I'll say this: I prefer some French toast with some eggs and some sausage and maybe some turkey bacon, scrambled.
Scramble. Okay, I got turkey bacon. Okay, all right.
Appreciate that, mamita. Appreciate that.
Easy peasy. Next. Yeah,
so you're gonna give her some French toast? So you're gonna give her some French toast and sausage, or are you gonna give her some French toast and sausage?
I'm gonna give her ass some chorizo. That's what I'm gonna give her.
What the fuck? All righty, Smoothie, can you come up on the panel, please?
Yeah, Smoothie, come on, yo,
hey,
come on.
Boy, I'm gonna give her a chorizo. She gonna give me some pancakes. That's what she gonna give me. So
I don't like chorizo, third. I like sausage.
Mm-hmm. So you say.
Es más grande.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. I hear you.
Length and width. So next.
Well, that ain't my issue. So you talking
we
about
really,
the wrong
we
one.
really getting to know Morena. We really getting to know Morena tonight.
Oh, you didn't see my comments when you guys were going back and forth? That was the highlight of my evening. Even Smoothie had to throw cold water on me, huh?
What she was saying? What you was saying?
I said that shit is turning me on, and I said, Smoothie, go throw me some cold water.
Hold on. To answer Blood Moon's question, I'm Americanized, just like a lot of other people. So I mean, that's probably why. But I mean, like I tell people this all the time. My father's from Colombia. I was born in America. I wasn't raised overseas. So yeah.
Don't take it personal, third.
No, I'm not. I'm just she was inquiring, so I just answered her question. So that's it. I ain't taking it personal. It's cool. I ain't got no problem with Blood Moon. She cool.
Cool. He's from South. He's from South Mono, yeah.
How'd you
kind of sound like bro man. You kind of talk like bro man.
Right there, it says hydrate. Is there an emoji or something? I don't see it.
Yeah, I needed water. She's giving me water.
Water.
Water. What else am I saying?
Brother
man. No, you don't sound like brother man.
So
I mean,
if you could live.
I guess Smoothie. My father's Colombian. My mother's Ethiopian. So I mean, I guess so. Yeah.
Thank you, Blood. Bien fría con hielo.
What was I going to ask? If you could live anywhere, where would it be?
It's a toss between New Zealand and it's a
New Zealand.
Island. So yeah, I like the South Pacific.
What the hell is in New Zealand?
Water, island.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Yo ass wish you can live in Montana somewhere.
Nah, I want to be by the beach.
So what are some of your hobbies? Like, what do you like to do? And besides YouTube?
I think I know.
What? Ay, Dios mío. Okay, besides that.
I think yo, man, you ain't shit, man. I learned you already. Tonight.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You did not. Nobody knows me. People know what I want them to know. Nobody knows me.
Yeah, all right, okay. You said enough.
Hey, Smoothie, this is the perfect timing for all of that sick shit that you're talking about in the chat. So yeah, so this is the early morning sick hour, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Thank you, Blood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7's enough.
Nah. She needs water, cold water thrown on her body, not her to drink. She got to throw it on her body.
No, Blood knows. She knows. That's what she means.
She got to cool down.
That's what she means. I'm cooling down.
Yeah.
Keep talking, sir.
I thought the water dripping was something else. Never mind.
Nah. She's in heat. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot down there in Texas.
Let me see.
Steamy. Okay. Next.
A night out on the town,
With the
or
girls or with a guy?
with a guy. So like a night out on the town, or are you a camper type?
Oh, camping. I haven't been camping in a while. I like camping though. But not in the summer. It has to be like fall, spring, not too hot.
What about camping in out there in the winter, right? It's not that cold.
Texas?
It's not that cold, right?
Yeah, Texas has summer, winter. There's no spring or fall.
Facts.
Wait, so the
Their
winter
summer is like 3 weeks. I mean, I'm sorry, their winter is like 3 weeks.
Yeah, we don't really have one. I mean, it may get cool sometime and it may like cool down, but we don't really have no winter like that, bro.
What's the coldest y'all get? You know, let's not mention
in February.
60?
Y'all got a freak show this
50?
year with the snow.
Right.
That was a freak show.
that little thing that we had last year. Yeah, that was like the
that's not
coldest
normal
in a minute, probably like that. So yeah.
So 50.
That's why so much. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
So 50 is the coldest y'all get?
Like pretty much like 50s and maybe high 40s, but most of the time it's just 50.
Oh,
so,
that's nothing.
Yeah, we
don't
get snow because it's too hot and humid. Like if it even touches the ground, melt. But like you said, that whole little situation that we had like last year, that was like a once in a lifetime type of event.
Yeah, that was hard. That was not.
Yeah, I've never seen that before ever.
That was not normal.
Let me ask you some of that. Did your pipes bust and stuff? Because I had family members that their pipes had busted.
The landlord told me to wrap the pipes. I had wrapped when they were talking about it. I had wrapped the pipes already.
Okay, what's going on, Charzay? I see you in here. Yeah, I had family members that they pipes busted and all that. That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So do y'all remember that accident? Accidents on the DFW on the Highway 635 to DFW Fort Worth, where the bridge was iced over and those trucks were smashing into
the
cars.
The fog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When all the ice on the road.
Yeah, and the people. Yep.
That was like maybe 15 minutes away from where I'm at right now. That's crazy.
It was like a 100-car pileup.
I forget how many cars it was, but it was crazy seeing it. It was a lot of fatalities because nobody could stop. Like that's the one thing about Texas, though.
I saw that. Yes, I did. I did see that.
Yeah, where they kept smashing into each other.
Yes, that's scary. That's how they drive out here. Like sometimes they have there's instances of sleet in the morning. They be in these trucks like, dude, there's nothing on the ground. They don't even put dirt on the ground. You driving like 40 miles an hour. You're not gonna be able to stop that big ass truck.
Yeah, I don't know how
they don't know how to drive out here. They don't know how to drive out.
I don't know how they expected them to like doing that little winter storm that they just had out there. I don't know how they expected them truckers to get through.
Nobody was out. Nobody was out. Me and my son was driving. I was like, yo, I love this because nobody's out on the road, and I hate driving in the snow.
Yeah.
I hate driving.
Nah, that's the one thing about Texas though, because we're not used to, getting ice like that. So when something like that happens, we're not prepared for it.
Yeah, I was basically.
I know. In Houston, it flooded, right? Houston got a lot of flooding.
Yeah, Houston, we get a lot of floods. Yep. So
that must have happened the past couple of weeks because it was raining every day.
So let me ask you something, bro. So you was living in Houston
or you flat land, right?
Yeah, Texas.
We're in a valley where I'm at. So
most of like, particularly like Houston, is mostly like flat, wide land. So yeah. But certain parts of Texas, like the more north you go, like it tends to be a little bit more hilly. So yeah.
What's north Texas?
Like talking like Dallas, you're talking like Lubbock.
Oh,
okay. Like further up north. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, Texas is also the only state where you can drive for 12 hours and still be in Texas.
Oh my God, yes.
Bruh, when
do you think the turnpike is a long drive to get out of Jersey? Texas is like a day.
Bro, you could be. I had a basketball tournament when I was in high school. We drove from Houston to El Paso, nigga, that was like the longest drive of my life, bro. That shit, damn it, it took about just as long to get there than it took like from driving like to Texas to like Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how long that drive was.
I went from
big ass state.
so we moved up. Yeah, we so my unit. This is my last deployment that I went on. We drove from a place in Greenville, which is closer towards like Oklahoma, and we had to go to Fort Bliss, which is in El Paso. And man, that was like 18 hours because we had to take the big ass not Greyhound bus, but it was similar to a Greyhound bus. So we were making like pit stops. It took us almost a day just to get from one side of Texas to the other side. That's how big it is.
Yeah, I'd have been all over the state. I'd have been all over the state of Texas just from, playing basketball in high school. Like I said, we used to travel everywhere. So,
because I lived about an hour and 15 away from where you are, Morena. Like, so, like I got family all over Texas. So like when the war kicked off and my parents started deploying, I started going to Killeen. You've heard of Killeen, right?
Yeah, I told you that was the ghetto.
So like I was back and forth from there in North Carolina, and then I came out to Dallas, and then I went back to North Carolina. So I was all over
Texas.
All over Texas, yeah. So I'd have been almost every major place in Texas except Houston. I went to Houston one time for a Six Flags that they said it's not even there anymore.
Yeah, you
Six Flags over Houston.
You call it Great Adventures.
Yeah, you talking about Astro.
I look from El Paso to Houston is 10.5 hours.
I told you, bro. You thought I was lying. Yeah.
Yo, look at it from Dallas. Go look at it from Dallas.
What?
Yeah, Dallas is closer to Oklahoma than anything else, right? Because I had
El Paso to Dallas?
Yeah.
One of my reports, family lived in Oklahoma. She said it was like a 6-hour drive.
Yeah, bro. Texas is flat and it's wide and it's spread out, like so
9 hours.
Yeah, bro.
You do that. You can't you do that on the East Coast. You get mad far. Like you being mad out the
almost to Canada. Then
I drove. The farthest I ever drove by myself. I drove from New York to Chicago.
Oh,
was that like 8 hours?
It was like because I stopped it. I took a breaks and all that. So it took me about 10 hours, 11 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So I did that drive by myself, man. I went, the annoying drivers, PA, Ohio, that shit is annoying. It's nothing.
PA definitely.
And then you go through Indiana, it's just fields and that shit was crazy.
That's Texas, cows and horses and what do you call those, longhorns?
It's a boring drive. Man. It's a boring.
I'm surprised. You said I think I heard you earlier. You said you never been to San Antonio. I'm surprised.
Nope, I haven't been to San Antonio.
Yeah,
I haven't really ventured out too much.
Yeah, you should go visit. I like San Antonio. San Antonio, nice.
Yeah, San Antonio's good.
I mean, it's small compared to like Houston or Austin or Dallas, but I mean, it's a nice little place if you want to go to the Riverwalk, the little Alamo.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Sundown, the Riverwalk.
Yeah, there's a lot of Hispanics out there too.
And they got some good ass food out there too. I can't even front. So
Yeah, because Lackland is the biggest. It's a training basis where everybody goes for boot camp, like in the Air Force, and you got like 5 other military bases, like 7, I think.
I used to go like before, you would go back to school shopping and stuff. Like before school started, I used to go to this little town, not too far from San Antonio called San Marcos, and I would go I would go there to their little outlet malls that they have out there because it'd be cheap and shit, and I go out there, give me a bunch of like Nike gear and all this other type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I would go down there like every time.
That's where the outlet malls is San Marcos.
Yeah. San Marcos got all the shit. They got Nike outlet, Polo outlet, like all that shit.
I'll say this though: when you go to, if you do, everybody does it. So when you come to San Antonio, and you go see the Alamo, you realize how small the
Oh
Alamo
no!
actually
Somebody
is.
told me where the Alamo was at. I was very disappointed. I haven't seen it, but I'm like, I think they said the Old Navy's next to it or some shit like that. I'm like, what? I
Yeah, it's
thought
not
the
that
Alamo was in
big.
a desert.
That's not that big at all.
I was thinking like in
They
a
used to
movie.
make us. They used to make us. So like when I was in tech school, they used to. In order for us to go downtown, we had to wear our dress uniform, and nobody ever went downtown because nobody felt like walking around with their fucking uniforms on.
And hot as fuck.
So that's why like when you see people, I don't know how many times you've been to San Antonio, but like when you go to like the Riverwalk and you be seeing dudes walking around in their uniform, it's because they're in tech school.
Oh, I
and
see
they
them
gotta
here
wear
at
it.
A&M Sundown. I see them here, but I don't know if that's what it's ROTC. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, it might be ROTC.
So
That's more college. That's
so
for
the Alamo, it was like a war, right? It was a war or some shit like that, right?
Yeah,
A
the
battle.
war for Mexico. Yeah,
yeah. It was a fight for
General,
because
is that Custard? Was it Custard?
nah, that
it
was
was Santa.
Davy Crockett.
Everything was like I can't remember. Was it Santa? I can't remember. It's been so
Travis.
long. But all I know is that Mexico for many years had the rights to Texas and California. You know what I'm saying? And then they
William
ended
B.
up getting,
Travis. I think that was his name. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And they fought and they fought to maintain the rights.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Mexicans that never left. They're from here, right?
Yeah. Mexico owned Texas and California way back in the day, but
right.
they ended up losing Texas, in that battle. So yeah.
Yeah, it was like the pivotal role, right? This was the pivotal. That was the pivotal battle.
Mexican American War, right? Wasn't that the Mexican American War? Or no?
Part of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. They only teach Texas history here. I'm like, what?
Well, Texas, they've been talking about it'll never happen though, but they were like, Texas could secede and become its own little entity.
No, I mean Texas could survive without being part of the union just because we have our own. We have like many different industries. We have the cattle industry. Texas has its own militia outside of the government. You know what I'm saying? Like, we one of the gun capitals, might be the gun capital of the world, but we're definitely one of them. I mean, so Texas could survive, but I mean, we got oil. You know what I'm saying? So it could survive, but I mean, I doubt it'll ever go back.
Yeah, but what Texas become its own
country.
Actually, at one point, actually, Texas was the last, state to join the union, and we technically at that time was our own country. I guess if you want to look at it that way,
But they talk about it every couple of years, so it's always on the table, from what I heard.
Like down south, like I said, like
that sounds about right. God body.
The major spots I want to go, I never been. I said Atlanta, New Orleans, and
you gotta
Texas.
you gotta go to Houston, Austin, and I guess the DFW area, Dallas Fort Worth area. So
I recommend going to Fort Worth personally.
Well, they call it the DFW. I'm not saying go to Fort Worth. I'm saying that's what they call it. So
Yeah.
I mean, Fort Worth is
Fort Worth basically is like. It's pretty much like the hood, and it's pretty much like it's not as glamorous as Dallas. Pretty much is what it is. It's like
it's where the old money is. Like, so you got Fort Worth, you get more land, it's more houses out there, and it's more.
There's like two Fort Worths. You got most time when people say Fort Worth, they talking about the hood, but then you got the other part of Fort Worth, which is like the country where the rich, folks stay and shit like that. So
yeah. Fort Worth was nice. I mean, I've been there a couple times. Like, I've been to the downtown. If the downtown is not like downtown Dallas.
New Orleans, God body. I want to go to New Orleans too.
I read somewhere that I don't know if it was in a magazine or online. They say that I think Dallas has the most billionaires that reside in like one area. That Dallas has the most billionaires. Like they just
you talking about Highland Park.
Yeah, well, they said just period. That the city of Dallas has the most billionaires that like live in one city. Because Dallas got old. They got that oil money and shit. Like we got people like Jerry Jones who own the Cowboys. They live out there.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. So it's a lot of old oil money and shit out in Dallas.
Yeah, if I was to go out there, I go out there for like 4 or 5 days, and I'll do Dallas, Fort Worth, and then I'll go Houston, do Houston that one day, and do San Antonio another.
You need more than 4 or 5 days.
Man, you're gonna need more than because it's gonna be like one day is gonna be in traveling, 2 days is traveling.
If you want to explore like all of Texas, or at least those 4 cities, Dallas, Houston,
Dallas,
San Antonio,
Fort Worth, San Antonio, Houston,
and Austin, you're gonna need at least about a good month. No, you need about a month, nigga.
A month? God damn.
I'm talking about if you want to explore each city like thoroughly, yeah, you're gonna need about a good month, bro. Like it's a lot. That's a lot, bro. I'm telling you.
Huge, yeah.
It's big as fuck.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, third
Did you see
ward.
the highway?
What part of Houston?
They be having like 6. Well, in Houston, like 6 lanes, yo, 6 lanes on the highway, and these motherfuckers be driving crazy. 75 miles an hour is the minimum. Crazy.
Yo, what part of Houston are you in? Are you in the north or the south?
Who, me? I mean, right now I don't even live in Texas. Right now I actually live in Ohio, but I'm from Southside Houston though.
Okay, nah, because that's where I was thinking. So
yeah,
the two places I was thinking.
That's what Third Ward is.
Baby, I like when they say baby.
That's what Third Ward is. Third Ward is on the south side. Third Ward is the south side. Fifth Ward is the north side. So for those who didn't know, so
all right.
Basically, like the neighborhood I grew up in is like 10 minutes. If you hit the freeway, it's like 10 minutes away from downtown Houston, where like all the corporate jobs is like that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. No, I was thinking like where I was gonna plant like my little flag. It was either gonna be in Fort Worth or it was gonna be out in Houston. But I've never been out in Houston.
You probably get more of your money's worth in Houston. I'm just saying, like, because Fort Worth, like I said, don't get me wrong, you could find something, but like I said, if you really want to enjoy, like, you gotta have like that long old bread type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But Houston, yeah, you can find you a good career for decent amount money as long as you're making some good money and shit, and you could like, bro, you can live good in Houston off of what, like anywhere between like 50 to 100K a year. You know what I'm saying? Like you could live pretty good just off of that. So
yeah, that's always intrigued me because I've always liked Houston.
I would recommend if you want to move to like a nice area, I would say Katy. Katy is like a suburb outside of Houston.
I like Katy.
Oh, what you know about Katy? Let me find out.
I got my hair done there. They got Dominicans there. I got my hair done there.
Yeah, so
that's
you got
what I know. Third. Oh my god.
You got Katy. Actually, quiet as kept. It be a lot of Colombians. You got some Dominicans out there, some Cubans. It'd be a lot of people out there in Katy. But you got Katy. You got Cypress. You got Spring, Texas.
Yeah, I heard of Spring.
You got Spring. You got Humble, which is like a little bit like further away. You got Missouri City, Memorial, and what's that other? You got Sugarland, but you got to have bread though if you're trying to live out in Sugarland.
I went to Pearland. I think the Trinis live out there. I
heard Pearland.
Pearland, it depends because like there's levels of Pearland. You could live in Pearland and have a decent home for like 200,000, 300,000. But if you want to live like in them really, really nice homes, like the mansions and shit, you might cost you like anywhere from like $500,000 to like $1 million. But they be some nice ass houses though. You get like they come with everything. They come with a pool in the backyard, theater room, game room, like everything. So yeah.
Yeah, $1 million is still cheap for a mansion though.
So like that's the thing, man. Like New York, man, y'all real estate is ridiculous, man. Like I don't even
for a piece of shit. For a piece of shit. A $200,000 house, you can't find a $200,000 house.
Even the most basic house in Houston, you put that house in New York, that house would be like damn near almost $500,000 to $1 million.
No, probably $1 million because even a $500,000 house, let's say in New York, I wouldn't buy a house in New York City, but in Jersey would be a 30, 40-year-old house. It wouldn't even be like built in the last 20 years.
Yeah, so it had like the piping and everything would be all outdated.
Yeah, it's the same shit too in California because I got family out in LA, and when I went out there, like you had like a house that was like maybe like 1 bedroom, 1 bath, or 2 bedroom, 2 baths that wasn't even that big, wasn't even a 2-story house that was like, damn near like $500,000, and I'm like, what the hell? This shit is crazy.
Wait, now what's that? I saw some shit that one of the cheapest spots out there where you could get like a big ass nice house is they said is the hottest spot in Texas. Hold on, let me look it up, man. I had the name.
You talking about Katy? You talking about a suburb, or you talking about like a hood?
Austin or San Antonio.
Let me see. I think it's a border town. Town.
Oh, okay. You talking about down there by like
It may be.
What is that? What is Laredo? Laredo?
Yeah, but not there, right? The
You
border
might,
towns aren't all that, right?
you might be talking Laredo, Del Rio.
Mhm.
You know,
Horizon City. I think it was maybe.
Horizon City. I'm not even sure what that said. I gotta look that up. I don't even know what the hell that said.
That's over there, like El Paso, kind of like by El Paso.
Oh yeah, well then, yeah, you know.
I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard that was one of the. I think that was the hottest, one of the hottest, like cities.
So I didn't even know this. Like you talking about El Paso?
It's not. It's not. It's nearby. It's kind of by El Paso's Horizon City. That's one of the hottest spots over. Like where the sun, where it hits the weather. And
I will say this though, if I could live anywhere in Texas beside my hometown in Houston, I probably would live in Austin because Austin's real nice, but it's just Austin's different, bro. Like Austin is like probably like the most liberal city in Texas, like because most of the other cities in Texas are like very conservative cities.
It's like the Village Fighter. They compare Austin to the Village.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Austin is like
not so many alphabet people, but they compare Austin to the Village.
No, Austin, you get everything. You got the alphabet community there. You got atheists. You got you got hippies. Artists.
Fighter. That's how the Village is in New York.
Yeah, musical artists and shit like that. Like, yeah, Austin is like a whole different world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's totally different from Houston, Dallas, San Antonio. It's different. Like, that's the only way I can explain it. Just totally different.
Oye, pero que ustedes hablan de montándose y con sangre. What's all that? Let me read the comments.
I know, and El Paso. So if you go to like Fort Bliss, which is in El Paso, so when you look out the gate, there's this huge mountain, right? If you go up that mountain, if you look on one side, you'll be looking into the U.S. If you look on the other side, you'll be looking through Mexico.
Oh.
And a lot of people, from what I've heard, a lot of Americans, they actually live in Mexico because it's cheaper.
All right. Third or sundown. Where's the sundown towns at? Where are the towns to avoid?
Wait, what you talking? What you talking about? Houston.
Sundown town. Sundown. Sundown town where they don't want no Negroes.
Man, I don't believe in that shit.
Oh no, they got them out here.
I mean, it depends. I mean, like in the city, it's kind of hard to be like that because I mean, in the city, it's like a melting pot of everything. But I mean, if you like out there where you at, Morena, like that exists more out there where you at because you in a smaller little town. But like in the big city, it's kind of hard to be like no this, no that because it's like I said, Houston's it's a very diverse city in Dallas. Like you'll be hard to just what I'm saying, like be like no this, no that. Like it ain't like that. So
the only area in Dallas that I would say is like that is Highland Park. So in Highland Park, that's the richest district.
Like people don't realize
in Dallas.
People don't realize like in Houston, like each little group has their own little like neighborhood like this. African Americans got their own
Thank you, Terrell.
They got their own little side of town. You got Colombians, they got their own little part of town, Dominicans, Cubans. So, it's kind of like it's split up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like not everybody is all on the same side of town. Like each group has their own little side of town or neighborhood where they be at.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's what I was talking about, but
so in Highland Park, I think the cheapest house in Highland Park is like $2.3 million. They got their own little police department.
Sour Lake, Comanche County, Elmo, Leggett, Alvin, and Alba.
Now I will
three. There's about 9.
Now I will say this: the only thing I really don't like about my home state of Texas is the hot ass weather and like more than I said the traffic. But outside of that, I mean,
that's Houston though. Out here the traffic isn't that bad. Houston it's bad. I don't like that. It's like driving in New York. It's like driving in New York.
I mean, yeah, of course, but I mean, really any big major city you go to in Texas is gonna be like that. Whether it's Houston, Dallas, Austin. I
Dallas
mean,
is like that too. Yeah.
but I mean, like I said, outside of that and the weather, the hot weather and shit mostly all year round. I mean, if you're making decent money, you can live a good life. You can have a nice home. It's plenty.
The quality of life is better here. I mean,
so we got
for sure.
We got some of the best restaurants, and from
I don't know about that.
Caribbean food to
I don't
Latin
know
food
about
to everything.
that.
Quit being a hater, Morena. Quit being a hater. It ain't too late. It ain't too late to
No,
quit being
I'm
a hater.
3 hours. I'm 3 hours from Dallas. Smoothly.
Well, that's because you at where you at. You got to go to a bigger city to get like more diverse,
Yeah, I
pickings of
know.
food.
I'm in the center. Though. I'm in between San Antonio, Austin, and Houston. So
Yeah, so like you go to Houston and Dallas, you're gonna find abundance of good restaurants. So even San Antonio too. So
I'll probably say, man, all the places I've been, all the places I've been. I mean, I like San Antonio. I think San Antonio was
cool. Like San
yeah,
Antonio.
San Antonio was cool.
But it still ain't got shit on Houston though. So I mean, San Antonio cool though.
Well, Third is gonna argue that. So
hey man, you already know what time it is. So
you went in. Damn.
Hey man, I love my city, man. I gotta rep my city,
I know.
man.
I know you're right. You're right.
But I mean, like I said, it's like I said, if I could live anywhere else besides Houston, I probably would live in Austin though. Like, because Austin is beautiful. Like, I'm not even in the weather. It still get hot there, but it's not like living in Houston and Dallas. Like in Houston and Dallas, it's like always hot.
But then, when you live like up north, not too far up north, but like between New York and New Jersey, you get the 4 seasons, and that's what I miss. So when it starts getting too hot, you're already walking into fall. When it gets too cold, you're already walking into spring. And out here, what they don't have up north is like the fall when you see the trees and different color of the leaves. And that's like so.
Yo, nah. If
crazy.
you want to go see that,
what'd you say?
Out here?
What'd you say, Vita?
Nah, I was gonna say because when you think about it, y'all got a lot of, how can I say this? A lot of coastal line. Y'all have a huge coastal line, and I never hear no one talk about Texas Beach. Like going to
the Gulf. The beach is not good out here, fighter.
Well, hold on. Actually, you got 3 good beaches in Texas. You got Surfside, you got Corpus Christi, which is where
I heard about Corpus Christi.
Yeah, which is where Selena is from, and then you got my favorite, which it takes forever to get there because it's like way at the bottom, but South Padre Island. You ever heard of South Padre Island?
Yeah,
that's on some real shit. That's where you need to go. Like when you get a chance,
I see.
Yeah, you need to go to South Padre.
I haven't seen water yet since I've been here, man. And I'm a beach person.
But my thing is like for Texas having such a huge coastal line, like why don't I ever hear people talk about it? Like
because most people live in the city. You know what I'm saying? Most people live
like in Midland,
they live like most people live like I said in Dallas, San Antonio, Austin.
In the
but
center.
Most people that live in those cities, we go to Corpus Christi, to South Padre Island. We go down there for like spring break or for summer. Like that's where we go to.
Yep, there goes my alarm clock.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
Hey, Morena, you need to convince your girl Blood Moon to come move to Texas down there with us. We can everybody live in Texas, living good.
You ain't even in Texas, Third. What you talking about?
I'm coming back though. I'm coming back real soon. Coming back home real soon because I'm sick of being up here in Ohio. Like for real, this shit weak as fuck.
Really? My cousin was out there. He likes it. He has a
fuck this shit. I do not like it up here.
I went to Cleveland. I ain't like the vibes. I went. It was nighttime though.
There's only 2 cities that I like in Ohio. Columbus, which is where Ohio State is at, and then Cincinnati. Outside of that, which I'm not gonna lie, Cincinnati, they drive like shit in Cincinnati. You think Texas driving is bad? Cincinnati motherfuckers, they mean as fuck. Like you gotta bogart your way to the next lane. Like they'll,
that's New York. That's New York.
You be like, let me over. They be like, hell nah. So
yeah, that's New York. Yeah,
my son's trying to drive like me out here. I was like, slow down. You don't got.
I'm gonna be real. If I had the kind of bread to live in New York, like how I want to, like why I would probably buy some property in New York because they got some nice property out there and it's not as expensive as some of those other areas. But I like Jamaica Estates. They got some nice little homes up there in Jamaica.
That's money.
You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
what about upstate?
You talking about like
Like
upstate New York?
Yeah,
yeah,
because
past
like
Spring Valley and all that.
Buffalo. Yeah, like Buffalo.
Oh
Because
no,
I mean,
that's
I
too
heard
far
that it's
north. No, that's too far.
That's deep.
That's too far. Like Middletown, fighter.
I never. The farthest I've been was Albany.
Oh, because that's by Woodbury Commons.
Yeah, that's the far. Well, yeah, I've been deeper than that, right? Because that's more.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I've
went
been
further
deeper
up
than that.
north because of that. Because I went to see somebody, and that was like
No, I went to
thought we were gonna
Albany.
die.
Oh, wait, Albany's deeper than that, right?
I think we went to Governor. That's like almost that borders Canada.
Hey, let me ask you something, Fighter. Is Griselda from upstate New York or they from New York, New
they're
York?
from Buffalo. They out of there. They're at the
Nah,
top of New York.
that's almost Canada. That's out. That's driving like that's what, like 8 hours or some shit.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's weird because Buffalo they got that gritty boom bap sound that stuck with them. Or even if you go to Rochester, right? Rochester is closer to Buffalo.
Oh, that's what Third's friend from.
Yeah. They got that.
Yeah.
Same boom
shout out
bap.
my nigga James.
They got that same boom bap hip hop sound. So it's weird because it's the same state, but they're like all the way on the other side.
What's boom bap? I heard some guy, but he's like my age. Some guy from Houston that talks about he does this boom bap.
Boom bap was like that old school, like early 80s and early 90s.
Oh, okay,
boom,
okay. This guy
boom bap.
he's in his 50s.
like those
Run DMC.
early Jay-Z songs, like the Can I Live and stuff like that, like those type of beats. That's like what we also like Tribe Called Quest beats and shit like that.
Yeah, I like them. Yeah.
You know, that type of shit.
So it's weird how they so far away and they kind of kept that intact. Yeah, but yeah, nah. In New York, man, they like in the city, they fuck heavy with Griselda. Like if you just take a walk. Like you go to Harlem, you go to the Bronx. You see mad people. You see mad people with Griselda gear on.
I don't know if you remember this, bro, but like I think like 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I think them niggas Griselda they came down and they did a concert in Houston and Benny
with Bun B. Yeah, they met up with Bun B.
Yeah, and Benny, I think Benny had went to like some Walmart.
He went to Walmart, got shot. Yeah,
he got shot. Yeah.
He went to some hood ass Walmart on the north side, and they shot at his ass. I'm like, damn, bro, that's fucked up.
He got shot in the leg.
Nah, they actually shot him in the leg. Yeah, they tried to rob him for his chain.
Yeah, so you know, north side. I ain't gonna lie, north side kind of rough. I mean, south side rough too, but I mean, north side they known for like jacking niggas and shit. That's what they do over there. So,
Yo, Third, what you think of that movie, man? Yo, I was heated.
I'm about the Screw documentary.
Yeah, man, I thought that was gonna be like an actual movie.
That shit was trash, bro. I ain't want
Yo,
they didn't even do no justice in that movie. Like it wasn't even a movie. It was more like I don't even want to say it was a documentary. It was just like I don't know what that shit
was. A montage.
Yeah,
that shit was all over the place.
I will say this though, man. Earlier I was talking about like Six Flags and shit, like Astroworld, bro. When they took that shit down in Houston, bro, that shit broke my heart because like I used to spend my whole childhood there, like when I was young, and I think they took it down. I think when 2008 hit, when the first recession hit, like around 2008, they took it down. But yeah, then everybody in the city cried because that's where everybody used to go to for the summertime.
Well, that was like that was like a huge ass Six Flags. I heard about that. Six Flags.
Bro. I mean, like, bro, they had like it was like two huge theme parks. You had Astroworld on one side, and the other side you had Waterworld, which was like basically like rides with like you like roller coaster rides, and then you'll come down and you get like
water park. The other one was
that where that kid got his head chopped off at on one of those water rides, or was that
yeah, it might have been. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it might have been.
Oh. Isn't New Jersey the one in New Jersey is like that, right? You got
that's Great Adventures. They just call it Six Flags out here. Every place else is Six Flags.
Yeah, they got one that's the water, and across the street is the same is the roller coaster. Am I bugging?
No, it's the same thing. That's Great Adventures.
No, the only
did y'all see that?
Only Six
Flags.
Great
Adventures. Only in Jersey they call it Great Adventures. Every place else is Six Flags.
I never been to that one ever.
The only Six Flags that's left. There's one
Action Park.
There's one in San Antonio that's left. I think it's called Fiesta, Texas, is what it's called.
Fiesta,
But,
Fiesta, Texas.
This is different from what Asteroid was in Houston. Like, I mean, it's kind of the same concept, but it's just two totally different experiences.
Don't they got the Sea World out here too?
Yeah. Also, I think earlier, Morena, you was asking a question about a water park. That I think it's in between San Antonio and.
Yeah, I went to that New Braunfeld.
Schlitterbahn?
Schlitterbahn, yeah.
That's what you was talking about earlier. I think you forgot.
I thought it was.
I went there. That was nice. That's when we first moved down here. I went there.
We actually have a water park in Houston. It's like a smaller version of what Schlitterbahn is, but it's called Splash Town though.
Yeah, my sister.
Yeah, I heard of that.
No, there's another one though. There's another one that's indoors though out here in Texas. Which is the indoor one?
I know which one you're talking about, but I haven't been there.
Bear something bear.
I know what you're talking about. I haven't been to that one yet.
Mm-hmm.
I never been to Six Flags. You know, Great Adventure. Yeah, but you know, but guess what? I've been to Dorney Park twice.
So that means you won't get on roller coasters then, right?
Now, what you mean? Dorney Park got roller coasters.
No, I mean Great Adventures got real roller coasters.
I mean, I know they got the real. I never went to that one. I went to the New England one.
Rye Park,
in Massachusetts, in Springfield, Massachusetts.
It's not Rye Park. You didn't go to Rye Park? Is that Connecticut?
Nah, no.
Rye Beach and Rye Park.
Nah, I went to the. Nah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's called Mountain Creek. That's what they say. Action Park is Mountain Creek now. King the Kai, yes. Oh my God, games. Oh, King the Kai.
Have y'all ever been?
Action Park. Oh, I know Action Park. Yeah, I never been there, but I heard of it.
Yeah, he said they call it Mountain.
Have you ever been to the Disney? What's the one in Orlando? Is it Disneyland or Disney World?
That's Disney World.
Disney World. California Disneyland.
I never been. Yeah, Disneyland is Cali.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so I've been to any of those. Just Action Park. I mean, Great Adventures.
I've been to Houston one time. I went to Houston the one time that I went to Houston.
Yeah.
It was for that Six Flags over Asteroid, and it rained. Like it rained us out, and they closed it because of the rain. So
I'd be pissed off. I'd be pissed.
So we drove 3 hours from Fort Hood to Houston to go to Six Flags, and we were there for like maybe an hour, and it just rained everything out. And we had to drive back. It was pissed. That's the only time I went to Houston.
Damn, I'd be pissed off.
Yeah, and get on King the Ka smoothie. Yo, King the Ka, your heart will come out your.
I went to New England, but I don't think the New England crazy like the.
No,
like
you know. If you've never been to that, then you never experienced it, and you're on your back almost. It's that shit is crazy. I had my eyes closed. That's the first time I ever closed my eyes to get on a ride.
One of my favorite rides I used to ride all the time when Asteroid was still open in Houston. They had like this. It was like a Batman roller coaster ride.
Yeah, because they were the Justice League theme, right? Because you had the Superman. I think San Antonio had the Superman.
Yeah. How it worked is like it would like take you like in the actual bat cave, and it'd be like dark.
Yeah.
And there, little mechanical bats flying and shit, and for the little shock value, and then. Like it actually like once you get out the cave, the roller coaster, it'll be like it's not like a typical roller coaster where you put your feet in. It's like you actually like your feet is like dangling from the bottom, but like it's holding like your body up and shit. And like it'll twist you around and shit like that, like in the air. Like that shit was crazy.
Yeah, so I think Houston had the Batman, San Antonio had Superman, and then Arlington had.
We had
another one.
The dungeon drop too. I don't know if y'all know about the dungeon drop where you basically you go up like 100 feet in the air and it just drop you down like real fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, that that was Asteroid, like I said, that was a spot, man, when I was young. But when they took it down, like the whole city damn near cried. They was like, damn, man, this is so
crime must have went up, huh? Motherfuckers ain't had no place to go.
Well, after that, everybody, just started, that's when like everybody started clubbing and stuff. So,
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
how are the clubs out there?
Well, I'm not on the club scene no more. That was in my 20s, but I will say when I was on, on the club scene heavy, it's some nice club, but it just depends on where you go. I mean, if you like more like upscale clubs, I mean, they got some of those. If you like hood clubs, be ratchet shit going on, and you got those. So it really just depends on what you like, bro. To be honest with you.
Did they have the actual like the I forget what they call it, where they had like the parking lot and the people just bring out they old school trucks and they pop the trunk and all that?
You talking about like parking lot pimping and shit? Yeah.
Yeah, they do that with the neon lights and everything.
Yeah. See, that's the hood clubs though. Them upscale clubs ain't having that shit. But yeah, the hood clubs, yeah, they do that shit. Yeah, they do that shit. I used to be up, in those clubs and shit when I was younger. Yeah. So, yep, those
nice.
But that was like the crazy clubs. That was shit like where niggas would be shooting out and all that. Yeah, that was some crazy shit.
Like a roller coaster. ¿Qué hizo un hablador tú? Hablador.
You silly, Morena.
It's true. It's true.
Ain't nobody tell your ass to be up all night with us.
I drank coffee early. I didn't think I was gonna be able to stay up.
Man, your ass gonna pay for that shit.
No, I'm gonna work for a couple of hours and then I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna let them know.
Yo, I said, I told myself I'm never gonna do a stream like this stream been lit though, but
yeah,
I told myself I'd never do a stream this long. I never do a stream this long.
But one of these days, I'll fight it, bro. Like especially when I move back home to Houston, like I would love for you to come down. I'll show you around the city, bro.
Nigga, I'll come out, nigga. I'm telling you.
Fighter
I want to go to Texas. I want to go to
Fighter like to pull up.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, some baddies out here too, bro. Like, I'm talking about like all flavors.
I heard about the dick.
All flavors, bro. You like chocolate, brown,
cornbread, fed,
X. You know what I'm saying? Like all of that shit. All of this shit, and we got Latinas and all that, bro, down there. We got all of this shit, bro. We got
the
Caribbean.
Mexicans don't look like what Radical be talking about. Mexican women out here pretty. They shape
like refrigerators. You said refrigerators.
Keep real. I don't even really acknowledge or really look at the Mexican shit. I'm talking about like Colombians and Dominican chicks and shit like that. Puerto Ricans and shit like that. Like that's what I'll be looking at. And then of course the Caribbean women. You got African women.
Agua tibia con sal. Damn, blood. Bengay también, ¿no? Para las rodillas.
We're gonna have to get, like I said, we're gonna have to get Blood Moon down to Texas too. I know she.
Yo,
be like,
I'm saying, I'm down. Look, I'm down. If y'all come up with a date and I can fit it in my schedule, I'll pull up. I'll meet with y'all too.
I'll pull up.
Because I've been trying to go to Houston. Like I said, I've always been trying to go to Houston.
You think she's gonna be down to come to Texas, or you think she's gonna be like, hell no?
That's why I was being quiet. I was waiting for somebody to
Nah, but you know what's crazy though? I mean, Blood Moon, sometimes she be tripping me out with some of the shit she be saying.
No, we're not full of racist, Blood Moon. That's what I thought. Yo, you don't know my anxiety before I moved down here. Every time I fucking I was like, am I fucking crazy? What the fuck are you gonna do in Texas? They're fucking racist out there. When I come out here, it's not like that.
Blood Moon go out there, they're gonna think
hold on, Blood Moon. Like, don't get me wrong. Is it some racists in Texas? Yes, but I mean, let's be real. It's racist everywhere. But I will say, it's some cool ass people in Texas, like that you would get along with.
But third,
if Blood Moon go out there, listen. If Blood Moon go out there with her red hair, they're gonna think she Mexican.
But no, I was telling them that the racists out here will hold the door for you, tell you good morning, ma'am, how you doing, blah, blah, blah. And after that, they don't want to talk to you no more. They want to look at you. They don't want to talk to you. They're more polite over here.
But I will say this though, like I find Blood Moon to be hilarious, even though sometimes she be a little crazy shit. I find her to be hilarious though. She funny as hell.
Okay, question, Fighter, was she like that in person? Or she was really nice?
I say, I'm telling you, if her and Gaines, I already know. Her. Oh man, like that's why I want to meet up, and I want to see them two interact.
If I took y'all, like if I took all of y'all around, like my Colombian side of the family, my dad's side of the family, bro, like y'all would have a good ass time. Because all they do, literally, when they have family gather, all they want to do is drink, eat some good food, play salsa music, spend time with the fam and shit. So y'all would have a good time around me and my family, bro. Like real talk.
That's Latino. So
like I'm talking about them motherfuckers be partying like for like 2 days straight and shit, and be like, damn, motherfucker, you still going?
But Fighter, when you tell a Mexican, like if you out here and be like, yeah, I'm Dominican, they're like, Dominican, they think they're gonna pull out the conga drums or some shit like that. Yeah, let's go party. Like they think all we do is party, drinking party. Yeah.
But no Blood Moon. I'm gonna keep it real though. It's some good people in Texas. It ain't all what whoever told you that or whatever reservations you got about Texas people, like it's some good people out here in Texas. All of them not on no racist shit. I can tell you that.
It made me nervous, but once I got down here, I was good. No te puye.
Yeah, like for real. If I
see,
could choose any state to live in, it's definitely Texas.
Yeah.
I see. I'll tell you this: where I'm at here. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's what I actually miss about Texas the most. Living in Texas, the fact that
You'd be surprised, blood.
Is the fact that
what Terrell want to meet your family.
Terrell
crazy.
meet us.
Hey, I fucked with Terrell, but Terrell crazy as fuck, man. But I fucked. Shout out to Terrell. He came on my live stream like 2-3 days ago.
Sure did. And he asked about Latinos then.
Yeah, but I'll say this though. The one thing I do like about Texas people, even the quote unquote racist, is they at least got enough balls to let you know where they stand with you. You know what I'm saying? If they don't like you, they don't fuck with you. They'll tell you to your face, like, I don't like you, I don't fuck with you, and they'll tell you why. But where I'm at here in Ohio,
you're at, because over here they look at me like I'm crazy sometimes because they're not used to that in your face. So
where I'm at here in Ohio though, like they the opposite, bro. Like these people up here, they very, subliminal and smile in your face, but on some bullshit behind your back. So I'm not used to that. Like I'm used to people being very direct and straightforward with me. Like even if it's somebody that don't like me, I'll be like, okay, cool. Shit, you don't like me, you don't fuck with me, cool, but at least, I can respect you for, being, straight up with me versus you acting like you cool with me and shit, but you really ain't, so I don't know. I'm just different when it comes to that. Like I can respect somebody being honest with me, whether they like me or not.
Oh no, that's that East Coast, like that on the East Coast. That's how they are. That fake.
They don't like that out here. Even the people I deal with be like, "Oh, I knew you was from New York." Blah, blah. I was like, oh, "Okay."
Yeah, they on that. Like
I'm not being malicious. I'm just being honest.
They're not upfront with the racism. Like they ain't real with you. I mean, like so it's like a respect thing.
Texas people, nigga, they don't hold back nothing, bro. Like whether white, black, they'll tell you if they don't like you, bro. They'll let you know like in a minute.
But I mean, white people don't come out
and
here
I like
tell
that.
you the N-word and all that, depending on where you. I never heard that here. They're polite, but I know they're racist. I'm around Mormons. They're racist.
Oh no, but I heard. Oh no, I heard some old. See now, you'll get that from an old school motherfucker.
No,
like,
not really.
Out here, man. I had this. I had this dude call me a nigger straight up. That
in PA, that happened on our way down to Texas, and we started laughing. They were young kids, in PA. I don't know what part of PA I was from, but I mean, I was at there. Yeah, they're racist in Pennsylvania.
See the situation with me, like, like I'm not gonna lie, like I pretty much grew up around a bunch of African Americans, neighborhood I grew up in and stuff like that. So I pretty much grew up in the hood. But the school that I actually went to was actually a private school, because I made good grades and I played ball. So I actually ended up getting a scholarship to this really prestige school, whatever. And so I went to school with like a lot of rich, privileged white kids and Middle Eastern kids and all that kind of stuff. And I'm talking about their parents had like oil money and shit like that. And for the most part, I really ain't had no issues. I had like one white dude who got out of line, called me the N-word, and he paid dearly for that. But I mean, outside of that, I really didn't have no major issues and shit like that with other people and shit like that. I mean, I was still myself, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to act white or be like this. Like I still was just myself, and I ain't really had too many issues. So
I think it's your attitude, how you can't. I mean, when I moved down here with my ex, I told him, don't come down here with that nigga attitude, because he's African American, but he looks like he favors kind of third ward. And I was like, don't come down here with that. And this wasn't for him. He was.
Now, if I tell you, now I even tell you myself, like I'm not gonna lie, like I'm a hood nigga. Like I'm not even gonna lie about that. Like it is what it is. I got qualities about me, that because that's where I come from. But at the same time, I'm a cool person. I can get along with anybody. I don't care if you're rich, poor, whatever. But just as long as it's a mutual respect, that's like all that really matters.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Don't come down here with that, because if you be apprehensive, like, oh, that person's gonna be racist, then you're gonna see stuff that's not theirs half the time. Like they're not being racist. So relax.
First experience I had. I'm not gonna say I had like an experience, but I could tell I wasn't in the South anymore. Was when I went to high school out in Massachusetts. So I had to go to.
Damn, you was all the way up. Damn, that's way.
Yeah, man, bro. So I literally went to high school out there for 3 months, and then I went to this high school out in Westboro, but I had to go to this like evening school for this they call it the MCAS, it's like their state test, and I had to go to school out in Worcester, and Worcester
Worcester where?
Worcester. You heard of Worcester?
Worcester, Mass?
Yeah, Worcester, Massachusetts.
No, it's Winchester. I think you're talking about.
No,
it looks like it's spelled Worcester, but it's Worcester.
Yeah, Worcester. Yeah, I know Worcester. Yeah, I know Worcester.
WORSTER.
WORCESTER, some shit like that.
Yep. Yeah, I know Worcester. Yep.
Was there a lot of Irish out there? Sundown.
So I didn't see. I saw my first like actual Puerto Rican in Worcester. That was my first time seeing like.
It wasn't a white.
Yeah.
I want to answer
but
question when y'all get a chance.
Yeah, but when I went to high school in Westboro, it was only like 11 black people in that school, and it was like, and then like I was really into sports and everything, so I was doing track and field, and it was just me and another black person. It was like, yo, this is crazy. But then that's when I kind of was like, all right, if I go talk to these people, they don't really associate with me like that, so I'll just stay to myself.
But I want to
ask. You look Puerto Rican, so now you look Puerto Rican, don't you?
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, like Worcester, Westboro. That's like in between Springfield and Boston. That's
okay.
Yeah, that's like almost half, like an hour from Boston, right?
So where is it where they're really racist? Because I know there's parts of Massachusetts that
I heard it was Boston. I heard Boston was like that.
If you go walk into a bar with a Yankee hat, yeah, some white boys will kick your ass, I'm sure.
I heard pretty much from what I heard, all the black athletes that play for some Boston teams said that Boston hella racist, whether it's
probably the Red Sox,
baseball, football,
baseball,
that's why a lot of them players like, they'll leave there and they'll go elsewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But to answer Bud Moon's question, yeah, I went to school with some Middle Easterns that had oil money. Actually, I had a friend. His people was from Saudi Arabia. They was I think it's from Abu Dhabi, whatever. But anyway, the oil company he was working for, I think, had moved to, like somewhere in Houston or on the outskirts of Houston, and so they was living, not too far from where I was living at the time. Especially once because I lived in the hood most of my life, but eventually I ended up moving closer to the school or whatever. And so I had a Middle Eastern friend named Hamed, good one of my good friends. But what ended up happening is, like, I think he went there from 5th grade up until 8th grade. And when we got to high school, he ended up moving back. Him and his people ended up moving back to Saudi Arabia. So yeah, but I went to school with some, like I said, man, I'm talking about. These motherfuckers had like a regular home during the school year, then they had like a summer home, like that was sitting on acres, like a ranch and that type of shit. Like, yeah. So, but they don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So. Matter of fact, what's crazy, Fighter, bro? We was talking about him earlier. There, they said that 50 Cent live in Houston right now. I don't know if y'all heard about that.
No.
But they said
he moved out to Houston.
Yeah, he went to like the last rodeo that they had in Houston. That he went to like.
That's what I've never been to. Third. I missed the rodeo again. Did they have it this year?
I saw that on IG. I saw that on IG.
Yeah. He went to every year at the rodeo. They have like this thing, like an auction where like they sell like these vintage products and items. And I think he was trying to bid on like a vintage old wine or something that was like a whole bunch of years old. And I think he bid it like 100 to 200,000 on it.
And somebody beat him.
Somebody beat him. Yeah, some old rich white cowboy looking motherfucker beat him. He was like, I think he posted. He said Texas is the only place where he said a regular everyday motherfucker can end up outbidding you, and you're a multi-millionaire recording artist or some shit like this. What he said on the post. So
yeah, man. Cattle is big. Cattle is big business out there.
Yeah, if you own cattle or if you in the meat industry, like you making money. That and oil, like between those two, yeah, you could become like a billionaire just off of those two alone.
But Jay Prince does that. Cattle, like people out here, the towns, the outskirts here, they have like horses and pigs, and chickens. And
facts.
Jay Prince got cattle out there too.
Like if you actually like in the cattle industry, and you like actually own like farms and you got like a whole bunch of cattle and stuff, like I'm talking about like to that degree. Like you got individual farmers who own like a little bit of land and a little bit of animal. I'm talking about like people who own like a whole bunch though. Like that's really where the money is. That in the oil industry. So yeah.
Have you
There's no
ever heard of
lights
a
out
place
here at
called
nighttime,
Brownwood?
Fighter. When I drove to the airport, oh my god, at 4:00 in the morning, I thought I was gonna crash. High beams all the way down. Trying to drive in the middle of the road, hoping a cow or a freaking deer or some shit doesn't jump out at me because there's no freaking lights.
Fighter, Fighter. I think you would enjoy Texas, whether it's Houston, Dallas, Austin. Let me ask you something. Fighter. Do you like you like going to the mall and shit? Like you like buying like little fly gear and shit?
Yeah, I mean, like I like the mall more just to see people and shit. Sometimes
they be stunting out here. They be stunting in Houston, Fighter.
They
like
what?
In Harlem.
Like
we
got I'm gonna be real. I'm a big sneakerhead. Like I'm huge sneakerhead. Like, and so like we got tons of like not even just like the regular shit like Foot Locker and Champs. Now we talking about we got like exclusive sneaker stores and boutiques and shit like that. Like that's the shit I be liking to do, going to, cop exclusive sneakers and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that and fitted hats and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. So like, but the malls I can imagine the malls is crazy big out there.
Nigga, I gotta tell
you. Oh yeah, you got the Galleria. You got the Galleria out there, right?
Galleria is like the top of the line, but I'm just like in Houston alone, we got like 10 different malls, bro.
I like the Galleria.
Yeah. You got
I
can go down the list. You got the Galleria, which is the top mall, but to go up in there, you gotta have bread because in the Galleria, they got a Gucci store, they got
all the high end stores are there.
Yeah, they got Ferragamo, Prada, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Fendi, you know what I'm saying? But then you got like hood malls too, which is like Sharpstown Mall. You got
I like the malls.
You got Baybrook Mall, Willowbrook Mall, West I don't know if it's West End Mall, West Village Mall. You got Northline Mall, which that's like the most ratchet mall ever. That shit's like hood as fuck. But yeah,
I want to go there.
Yeah, of course you would. I'll take you there, bro. I'll take you there. I done been to damn near all the malls in Houston, bro. The ratchet ones, the nice ones. So, but I'll say this, like pretty much how we do it is like if you want like let's say you want like some little comfortable gear, like I love like Nike sweats and shit like that. Like you go to like the hood malls or the outlets for that. You know what I'm saying? And also for like like your little polo tees and shit like that. But if you want like some exclusive shit, you got to go to the Galleria or you got to go to like one of those boutique little stores or whatever. That's like, its own little store.
Houston has a lot of boutiques.
Yeah, facts. So, yeah, Terrell. Yeah, like I
already know them stores is easy. A shirt $300-400 for a shirt, like real easy.
Well, not necessarily, bro. If you talking like the designer stores, then hell yeah. If you talking like Gucci and all that shit up in the Galleria, then yeah, hell yeah. But if I'm gonna be real, I'm not really. I got some designer shit, but I'm not like I'm more like just a urban street gear type. I'm more like Polo, Nike, Lacoste, that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? That's more like my style. I mean, I got like some little Gucci here and there, but I mean, that's not something that you'll just see me wearing on a regular. You know what I'm saying? So, but I like shit like that. Diamond Supply, hundreds, shit like that. So, Obey, that type of shit I be wearing. But you'll have fun though, bro. Like it's a lot to do, bro. And you got like I said, bro, I take you around my people and shit where they be partying and shit. It's a lot to do. So, But yeah, I already know. I fighter like me. I already know he gonna want to go to the nice here, but he gonna also want to go to the hood.
Yeah.
Fighter like me, he gonna want to go to the hood too. I know because I'm the same way. Like every time I go back home, I don't just be going to the nice. Like I still pull up to the hood, still pull up to my old block, and see what's what, and you know what I'm saying. So
yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna today, tomorrow, this week. I'm gonna drop to y'all like them videos and shit. And I mean,
videos.
When I was in DR, I'm gonna show y'all where I was at, like what was shaking. Yep.
Yeah.
You already know.
I'm gonna hop off because like I gotta be up soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hey, it was a good talk. It's crazy how we literally went 9 hours and 12 minutes.
Dude,
and it was
nothing crazy until Third got on the panel. Nothing crazy to third. I don't think.
Yeah, third extended is 3 hours and shit.
Hey, put some respect on the South name,
No,
particularly.
you're right, Third. You got that.
Now I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about Atlanta.
nothing negative about Texas or Houston.
I don't give a fuck about Atlanta. Y'all can talk as much shit about Atlanta as y'all want.
Oh yeah, look, yo, I live there. I hate that place.
Yeah,
I'll never go back to that place.
I blame Atlanta for the mumble rap, the tricking culture, and the now they it's like the rainbow pride capital. So
the alphabet people.
Yeah, so but yeah, I say y'all can have Atlanta all day. Y'all can bag on Atlanta all y'all want to. I don't care.
Yeah.
You wasn't even going that hard on your last stream like that. You was like really hello.
Yeah, I mean, that's because I actually like was organized with that shit. I wrote that shit down. I put like some notes and stuff together, and I just freestyled that shit though. Yeah, I probably would have like went there though. So
there's an Atlanta in Texas too.
Yeah. Austin, maybe a part of Austin.
There's a Dallas in Georgia.
Yeah. There's a Paris in Texas too. Paris, Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy boy. I don't talk country. My son does. He'd be finning and fixing and all that Texas talk. He says.
Does he say no? I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying already.
He's do this and he's finning to do that and.
Yeah, he be saying, no, I'm saying, no, I'm talking about already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All his little white boyfriends be trying to talk black too.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to all that Texas music, that rap that I don't like.
He be saying, man, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, they don't even say that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Man, hold up.
Coming down.
They all country.
Hey man, look, I fully embrace the fact that I'm a country southerner. Hey, it is what it is. I can't even
You're
if I want
the only accent I like, Third, because I really don't care for it.
Even if I tried to hide it, like I wouldn't be able to. So I embrace it, bro. It is what it is.
I'm sorry, Terrell. I like yours too.
So, but nah, Terrell, I had said that a while ago. Like I said, my father's side of the family is Colombian, but my mother's side is Ethiopian. So yeah. But yeah, man, that's another thing people don't know too. Like in particularly in Houston. Like it's majority of the Africans in Houston, you got the Ethiopians and you got the Nigerians. They pretty much had like their own little parts of town or whatever. But yeah,
games.
It's a lot of them.
Third, he's trying to start with you again, Third.
Where?
Games. He says Texas looks up to New York.
Hey man, I ain't. It's cool, bro. It's all. I ain't worried about it.
He's fucking with you.
But y'all have a good rest of y'all night, man, or morning. Whatever.
All right, bro. Hey, what's your name again,
almost
bro?
morning. It's sundown.
Sundown. Okay, all right, bro. Good seeing you, bro.
Subscribe to the channel, Sundown.
What's up?
Yeah, subscribe to my channel, bro. It's like literally my name that you see on the screen. So subscribe to my channel.
All
right, I'll do that before I hop off.
All right, appreciate you.
Draped and
Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Just type in Third World Columbia, you'll find it. Also, appreciate you more than enough for coming over there fucking with me. I seen you over there last time.
Yeah, I don't know. Yesterday you guys had a good show. I was watching it.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, I'll just sub
All
to
right,
you.
appreciate that, bro.
Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday was Saturday.
Yeah. That's like a separate channel. That's like me.
No, but that one's cool too. That one's cool.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But then I got my own personal channel, which I just started being, because I'm not gonna lie, on my personal channel, I was being inconsistent. I was like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, now I'm starting to really like put out content on it and like being more consistent with it. But I don't know. Sometimes I be in the mood where I don't feel like going live, and then other times I do. So it really just depends. So
you're gonna be ratchet like Fighter, or you're gonna be, what's your channel gonna be like?
No, I mean, I would say every now and then I do have those streams where where I'm just gonna be raw and just say what I feel. But I mean, for the most part, I try to stay away from the nigga shit. I try to like just do like real content. You know what I'm saying, and stuff that like ain't nobody else talking about. Like, and if I'm not doing something like that, I might have like a music stream where I'm playing like music and shit like that. But outside of that, I try to stay away from the nigga shit because there's too much of that anyway.
Yeah.
So
I can't wait. Yeah. When you gonna go, Terrell, and act and run wild? You better watch it. Don't run into the wrong town.
Blood Moon, you're not a night owl. You a vampire.
Yeah, she is a vampire.
Mm-hmm. She about that vamp life. Mm-hmm. Fighter, what
Fighter,
your
where you at, Fighter?
your ass fell asleep on us, bro?
Nah, I hear him.
Oh no, I'm up like a duck, man. What you mean?
Okay, I thought you over there
I'm up right
snoring
now.
and
I'm up
shit.
right here. I'm up right. So we're talking about. I can't wait to go to DR. I don't know.
And run wild.
Yeah. Go ahead. Act wild over there. Go ahead.
Get your ass.
Man.
Nah, I'm just playing.
Look at Babu. Ay, qué mala tú eres.
I wouldn't wish. I wouldn't wish that on nobody. Nah, bro, you can't be going over there wilding though, bro. Like you
No,
can't.
he'll find somebody. They're gonna be like, ah, sí, ese campesino yo lo quiero.
Even when I go visit my family in Colombia, bro, like I don't be over there wilding and shit. Like I be with my people, I don't be just wilding and shit because I'm not from over there, so they are, they know that
They'll
I'm
tell
not.
you. Fall back.
Yeah, so. But I don't know. I mean, my family known out there though, and they well respected. So I mean, I guess I'm kind of cool. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't really be doing no bullshit out there, no way. So,
Fighter, what about where you're from? Is it it's not like what's all those towns? What's his face be going to Capricornia? It's not one of those, right?
Nah, shit be happening, but not crazy. But there's a town not far from where I'm from. My family from is not far from there, where shit get hot. Where you got a lot of shootings, the robberies over there, Boca Chica. That's not far.
Boca Chica. Okay, I thought that was a tourist town.
Yeah, it's a tourist town, but I'm telling you, they get it in over there. They got Andre. They got what is that? Caleta. They got those dangerous hoods over there. People get robbed and all that. Shooting.
My dad's side of the family that's out in Colombia, they from Buenaventura, Cali.
Oh, okay.
That's where they from. So.
Okay. Cliente couldn't even say that, Fighter, when you asked him where he say he was from? Cali?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think you been to Gaines. You ain't been there, man. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Gaines never left New York.
No, he's another Dominican that's never been to Dominican Republic. What?
Nope, he never been to DR. He be lying. He be capping. Yup, he be posting fake videos.
Most Dominicans go, even if they go when they're little. I never got a chance to go.
Gaines never went, man. Gaines never went to DR. Nothing.
Really?
Man.
He said I've been. He said we've been.
Nah.
You been where, Gaines?
He never been, man. That nigga went to Little DR in New York.
Washington Heights.
Yeah, Washington Heights. He never been in
the Bronx. The Bronx is going to be Washington Heights soon too, if it's not already.
Yeah, they got. I mean, they got a lot of. It's not as much as Dykeman or the Heights, but yeah, it's similar.
Yo,
on the barber shops and the bodegas and shit.
Yo, Fighter, remember this was a while ago. This might have been like a month ago. You remember when you hopped on old dude's panel? I think it was Ramil's panel, and they was talking about like niggas who be, American niggas who be going overseas, to get women overseas and trick on them, all that shit. Remember how you went up on there and you was basically talking about how, because it'd be a lot of dudes capping talking about, oh, I'm going overseas to get me a wife from overseas, but really they just going overseas to trick and get them little prostitute or whatever from overseas and all that little shit. Yeah, and Fighter had called that shit out, and then they tried to get on me like, man, why is he over here? And all that stuff.
He tried to say they're trying to say, oh, you mad because we fucking Latinas? Like, nigga, if that's the case, nigga, I fuck with African American women, so we even trade.
Facts.
I mean, but when they're going over there, they know that they're like fresh. I mean, oh god, let me shut up, because every time I see
go ahead, let it out. Nah, you telling the truth.
Because it's exactly what you said, Third. Exactly what you said on your stream. Why they do that?
Yep, they going over there tricking and shit like that. Like, and
why are they going over there tricking? Why they got to trick overseas?
Because the women, even the women that they try to trick on here, don't really want them. That's why.
Yeah, and they blame it on the women. So,
I didn't. And the thing that kills me is I've been overseas several times. Most of these niggas ain't even been overseas once. So but yet they talk all that shit like they know what the fuck they talking about. I'm like, you niggas don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Like, y'all just be capping and fronting and shit like y'all know what's going on over there. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, then most of y'all don't even. like, don't get me wrong, I don't even speak that much Spanish, but you know, I speak and hear enough to where I can, you know, do some basic communication. Y'all motherfuckers don't know shit, so y'all gonna go over there with that bullshit, get y'all ass finessed, and get taken for everything y'all got. And y'all hopefully, the worst is you might get your money taken. Hopefully, they don't take your life and you know, you come up missing somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because shit different than out here, you know.
Totally.
Totally. And I never been to Colombia, but I could imagine.
Oh yeah, it's rough, bro. It's rough, especially when my people from, like I said, in the, the hood is, Buenaventura, that's the hood and shit. Like, they don't play out there, bro. You coming out there with that bullshit, you'll fuck around and end up coming missing real quick. So, yeah, man. But let them tell it. They know what the fuck they talking about. But I'm like, y'all niggas ain't never even been nowhere. Stop it. Like, most of y'all niggas ain't even been outside y'all city or state or region. So stop acting like you know what's going on overseas.
I'm surprised you didn't get too much. Well, I didn't see anybody really say nothing.
So, but yeah, that's that, and then the nigga that tried you on that panel, fighter, like that nigga's a whole hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to, I thought me and him was cool at one point. Like, I used to be on that nigga panels and shit, but then, like, he was talking shit about me when I wasn't around and shit. But when I was on his panels, it was, oh, what's up, bro, and all this little shit. So then one day I called him out on that shit because somebody that fuck with me in that space, like, had sent me like a little recording of like, yo, this nigga talking mad shit about you, but when you be on this nigga panels, he be like, bro, this and bro that. So, I checked his ass about it, and so ever since then, like, every time I see that nigga, I be on that nigga head. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga full of shit. So when I see him trying to come at you, like, I was like, man, this nigga a hoe. So
just for a simple little statement that I made or opinion, he was heated, and then I told him, I was like, yo, son, I just gave you my opinion. Like, you really that affected by my opinion?
Because they're offended. Because they know that looks stupid. That looks stupid.
He one of them niggas, bro, that got the wrong bitch pregnant.
Yeah, now he hates everybody. Or black women.
Yeah, he one of them niggas got the wrong bitch pregnant, talking about feminism and shit. And I was like, nigga, it's not feminism, nigga, it's you. Your stupid ass shouldn't have got the wrong bitch pregnant. Like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying that shit don't exist to a certain degree, but like, nigga, that's not the reason why your ass got hooked on child support, bro. Your ass got hooked on child support because you got the wrong bitch pregnant. Stop it.
Yeah, because he was lusting. He wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. But yet that nigga said, he called me. That nigga said I was a pussy first nigga, basically saying that, like, basically that's his way of saying that, like, that's all I care about is pussy, and that, like, I don't, I'm not handling my business, and that I just, praise and worship pussy, and I put that first in my life. And I'm like, nigga, you the one with a unsatisfied baby mama who got you on child support. I was like, nigga, who the real pussy first ass nigga? Like, stop it. Like, you reaching, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't got no kids, bro. Like, so,
at your age.
I ain't never been on child. I'm not knocking the people that has been, but what I'm saying is, like, for you to try to come at me that way, like, bro, you reaching.
Yeah, they were dealing with women that they shouldn't have been dealing with. But they put the blame on the woman. That's why I'm like, dude, it takes two. So if she ain't shit, you should have realized she wasn't shit before you know.
Exactly. So I mean, but yeah, fuck that nigga though, fighter. He a whole bitch. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm pretty sure you know that by now.
Exactly, Gaines, exactly, because men don't know how to control their, Then they get upset because they realize that they got with a monster, had a kid with a monster. And that's why I try to tell my son, like, that's why you gotta be careful.
Already.
Condoms, wear condoms, yo, because you don't know. She might be all good in the beginning, and next thing you know, you get her pregnant, and then shit happens, and then she's your fucking nightmare. I've seen dudes go through it. So,
but they fake as fuck. That's the same. Him and them other niggas that be over there following him. That's the same niggas that they used to be talking like mad shit about platinum. Like a year or two ago, they be like, "Oh, platinum's a coon, and platinum's this, and platinum that." But like recently, all them same niggas want to start coming back over on his channel. Like, I've been over on Platinum's channel since he first started his channel. Like, so niggas can't say I'm fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was over there when the nigga had like 10 people in his chat. Like, now the nigga got like damn near like 200. So like, niggas can't say I'm being fake. Y'all niggas was the one talking shit about this nigga, but now y'all want to be over there with him, like, because he doing numbers. Like, stop it.
But they all go at each other. Like, I don't know.
That's why I never claimed that space. Now, don't get me wrong. That's why I first came into the space. That's why I started out at. But I never claimed that shit because it was. I seen the writing on the wall, and I seen all them goofy ass niggas invade the space and just take it over with all that fuck shit and all that crying and whining and bitching. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't for it. So. I mean, they don't. Well, it's a few people over there that fuck with me, but for the most part, most of them niggas don't like me. But it's cool. I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to being a bad guy, so it is what it is.
I think it's a little deeper than that, or at all.
Man,
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
I'm gonna say there's a lot of funny characters. That's it.
Okay.
There's a lot of funny characters.
Hey, Blood Moon, I told you, like, my ass is like, I'm Americanized. I'm from the hood, so I was raised around a lot of African Americans, so it is what it is. But I mean, look, that's me, you know. So
he's not AA.
I guess she meant to say
Blood Moon. She acting crazy, like she don't hear.
No, it's okay, bro. I got love for Blood Moon. She cool.
Game says it all the time, but
right.
I ain't got no problem with Blood Moon. Blood Moon cool. You know, I know sometimes she be, you know, saying a little crazy shit, but I mean, she cool. I ain't got no problem with Blood Moon.
Yeah.
You know, so it's all good.
Blood Moon being Blood Moon. Well, we still waiting on Fighter to tell us. Tell us, Fighter.
Okay, this is the fact. Blood Moon needs some D. That's why Blood Moon always on here.
So it's tension?
Yeah, and that's why she's always antagonizing. You know what I'm saying? She want me to manhandle or put it down on, I mean, choke her a little bit. You know, I ain't gonna say other things. You know, choke her, you know, do other things to her.
She a baddie fighter? Because I know you met her. I ain't never seen her, so.
Yeah, definitely. She walk bow-legged too.
This nigga here.
That's why she went to Guilty. Damn, Blood Moon that didn't fix that. I had to wear those shoes that had a bar in the middle and two shoes on the end.
Bow-legged.
I was bow-legged and pigeon-toed.
She walked like she need her back crack. Like, I mean, like, yo, she just a little tight. You're like, a little tight.
A real man.
Yeah, she gotta get loosened up, man. Just a little, you know.
Una pela. ¿Quién se gusta dar pela tú? A mí me gusta que me ahorcan.
Blood Moon, do me a favor. Don't ever change your sarcasm and you know the funny stuff you be saying. Stay just like that. I love it. It's hilarious. I be dying laughing at you.
Yeah, you're not pela. She need that.
No te gusta la pela, Blood Moon.
Terrell gonna go see you, Blood Moon. I can't wait.
Terrell wouldn't know what to do with Blood Moon.
You said her legs are straight. Yo, you know what? I think Terrell's gonna straighten you out.
Okay.
I think she won it from Terrell. I think Terrell put it down on her.
Wow.
Yo, I think Terrell.
You crazy? Si Blood Moon más que le deja que coge un whiff de ahí, ese no se va. Ese no se va.
So what category would you put Blood Moon Fighter? Would you put her in the cougar category, the MILF? Like what category would you put her in?
I put her. She's a MILF. She's a MILF converting into a cougar.
Wow, you're gonna make her a cougar?
Yeah, she's almost there.
A sugar mama?
Oh yeah, she's definitely my sugar mama. Definitely my sugar. She's gonna be cooking
Not
me,
me, crazy boy. No.
She's gonna be sewing on my clothes. You know, sewing shit for me.
Ooh, you see what Terrell said? Get the fuck. Oite, Blood Moon.
I'm gonna put her ass in check. Oh shit.
Yes, Idris Elba, blood. Yes, Idris Elba. Oh my god.
Well, I'll say this: Morena is my MILF, so you know, so it's all good.
We talked about this third.
Oh yeah, I know we did. It was cool.
Oh god.
Terrell gonna train your ass out.
You know what time it is, Morena. Quit playing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play dumb.
Put that ass in check.
Matter of fact, shouldn't your ass be cooking my breakfast right now though?
It's ready.
Okay, I'm on my way over there.
Yo, y'all in the same state too.
No, we not.
No, we not. No, we not. No, I told you, bro. I live in Ohio right now,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
up
yeah,
there, but
yeah, yeah. I forgot.
I plan on moving back though real soon. So you know.
Yeah, I forgot.
So I do
Ooh,
miss home.
games. So that's for real, huh? People know about that, huh? People really do that? Is that just a Caribbean thing or what? Don't laugh, crazy boy. Oye, el nombre
I seen Xtina. I seen she down there in MIA and shit having fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hot girl summer.
Why you ain't down there to join her in Hot Girl Summer?
Hot girl summer.
Well, actually, in your case, it would be Hot MILF Summer, but yeah.
Hot MILF Summer.
No.
Hot Cougar Summer, so you know.
No, man. No, my son's father's younger than me. I'm not with that no more.
Shit.
He was younger than me.
No, I said shit when you said that you ain't with that no more. That's cap.
I'm not with that no more.
Cap.
Yo quiero un viejo. I want somebody close to retirement.
Cap.
Yo quiero un viejito.
So basically, you want you a granddaddy ass nigga. That's what you
No,
want.
not really granddaddy, but you quiero un viejito.
That's what you want. That's what it sounds like you saying to me. But I think that's cap though.
You think that's what?
I think it's cap when you say you want them granddaddy ass niggas. She knows she capping her fighter.
She want a young John. She want a young John.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Been there, done that. Ya no lo quiero más.
Mm-hmm. She want that young nigga energy, bro. That's what she want, but it's cool. She can try the front.
Young nigga energy, Jesus Christ.
You getting hot over there?
Blood Moon already me tiró agua a little while ago. I'm good.
She threw water on you already?
Cold water.
Cold water?
Mm-hmm. With ice.
I don't know, man. Third world might be going to Texas really soon.
Dude, he was getting angry. I was like, oh my God.
Cool.
Shut up.
Cool. Who?
Cállate. Third. I never heard him speak so passionately about something.
Oh, I can assure you that I'm passionate about other things besides just that.
Yeah.
I can show you how passionate I am.
Crazy boy, shut up.
She ain't ready for all that fighter. She ain't ready for all that passion. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna be quiet.
Morena wants a young dude to see her bones rejuvenate.
Hey, crazy boy. We can definitely.
Crazy boy think I'm walking around with what do you call it? With a walker and shit or a cane?
Hey, we could definitely get her rejuvenated. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, the fuck.
Damn.
You need a pop. Exactly, Blood Moon. Exactly. Y para dormir, para la cama. Vete para la cama. Ahora mismo.
Wait. So you from Houston, right there, Wood?
Yeah, facts, bro. Already.
So Morena, how far are you from Houston?
Hour and a half.
Yeah, she ain't that far. I know where she. Matter of fact, I was about to say, I'm not gonna give away where you are, but I'm gonna say you know what I'm talking about, the college or the university where you at.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in high school, we actually had a game on the same court that that they play on. Like to be honest with you, I think that was the biggest basketball court I think I ever played on.
Really?
Yeah, that shit was huge. I was like, damn.
I think that baseball field is huge too, and the football field. Oh God, fighter! When they have a game out here, that's the worst thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Everybody go to watch it. Yeah, I recommend it.
Mm-hmm.
If I had a house here, you could charge them for parking. You could charge them $100 to parking your
facts
in the driveway so they can go to the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know the game I want to go to third at Prairie View when it's
Man, hold up. What you know about Prairie View?
That's where all the black people at.
Facts. I got, man, you know what's crazy? That's
HSBC, right?
Yeah, HBCU. You know what's crazy? When I graduated high school, I almost, fucked around and went to Prairie View, but I didn't. But I almost did though.
Dude, I moved down here shortly. Was it shortly after or Sandra Bland? And I didn't realize that it was like so close.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to somebody over there, and I was like, it happened right here, and nobody saw it. Like nobody saw it. Nobody saw the interactions and everything that was happening at that time.
Are you talking about the football game between Prairie View,
LSU,
and no? It's not LSU. I think it's a Southern. You talking about Southern University?
No, it's LSU, man. One day I was driving down the highway and I pulled. I was like, yo, they came in deep.
Because every year in Houston we had this event. It's called the Labor Day Classic Bowl, and basically it's two HBCUs playing against each other, football teams. It's Prairie View and it's Southern University, which is in Louisiana. I think it's in Baton Rouge.
But that's not LSU. That's all. I'm not saying it right. LSU.
Yeah, LSU. Yeah, that's in matter of fact, that's in Baton Rouge too. I think you got LSU and then you got Southern, but Southern is a HBCU. LSU is like a regular university. So yeah.
All right.
But yeah, I used to go to them games. When I was a teenager and shit like that. Like, and even after I got out of high school, I used to go to, those games and stuff, like, and then, they would also have like the different bands battling and playing against one another. That was like real cool because they actually could like get down and stuff. So, that was cool. And then of course, halftime, everybody be kind of just walking around trying to, get at chicks and, all that type of stuff. So yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Oh, Fighter, when you see the cars they drive out here, you're gonna
talking about the slabs?
What are the slabs? The ones with the metal that sticks out?
Yeah, it's called a slab. It's basically it's an
old cars with those 20-inch rims.
Yeah, it's an old school, usually old school Cadillac cars with candy paint, leather, wood grain interior. TVs in the headrest. You got the rims that they got that poke out. They called foes or 84s or swingers.
You can drive next to those cars.
Yeah, so yeah, they do all of that. Yep.
I think you know why there wasn't any race talk because we didn't have anybody on the panel that was.
I get so sick of that race. Like, I'm gonna tell you the shit the topics that I can't stand because like niggas didn't beat that dead horse like a million times. The race talk, the fucking gender war topics, and the fucking like this old fucking high value ass bullshit like that. Them topics I can't stand. Them topics I be like when motherfuckers be talking about that, I'd be like, okay, I ain't even watching this shit.
All right.
Yeah, it's never ending. It's the same shit.
Yeah, all that gender war topics.
They gotta listen to themselves. If they would listen to themselves or see what they be writing in the chat, they would shut up. Because they sound stupid.
It just be the same old shit. Niggas ain't shit, bitches ain't shit, baby mamas is, baby daddy's dead. I'm like,
dude, I heard the other day. They say kill all their boy child. Like what? All their babies born. I'm like, what?
Also, I mean, look, I don't knock nobody for being who they want to be with. That's their business. But all of that, divest from black men and go get with white daddy and all this little shit. I'm like, okay, bro, if that's what y'all want to do, like it's cool. It's y'all business.
Silence. You don't have to even advertise it. You don't have to talk about it. Just do it.
I'm just like, man, this shit is a waste of time.
Oh, you know what the new topic is gonna be, Fighter? I don't know if you want to get into this though. It's be super controversial though, but you'll get mad views.
Listen to Morena to bring up the controversial topics.
Because I be watching, and now what I'm hearing, like they're talking about it so much now, is the weave, yo. The weave.
That's been, I mean, at least on the side.
Like lately, the past week, they going in. So I see somebody. I see it coming.
Well, hold on, Morena, because like I said, I've been in that space for a minute. Like they've been talking about that weave shit since like 2-3 years ago. Yeah. So I mean, I don't give a fuck about that shit, to be honest with you. Just as long as it look like it's yours, look like and as long as you ain't bald headed. But I don't care about that shit though. To be honest with you, you know what I'm saying?
Everyone the same color exactly, Gaines. Exactly.
So but
you like the lights on?
It don't matter to me. Lights on, lights off. Shit, it still ain't gonna make a difference.
How tall are you? Third.
Me, I'm 6'2".
Okay.
So, but
yeah, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about weaves now. I mean, like really bad, and I'm just like, oh, this is gonna be the next thing. Really, really bad.
They've been talking about the weed though. It's just that they just started bringing it back up. But I mean, at one point they was talking about that shit like every day. That shit used to get on my nerves.
That's crazy, boy. I want to get into that because that's ridiculous, yo.
No, it's not $1 million in multi. It's $1 billion in if you know the right people, and
But I want to go. I want to go direct. I want to go to India myself.
Yeah, if you got the connect, and you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's $1 billion industry, not even $1 million industry. Like facts.
Because they don't pay nothing for that hair, so they're making 100% fucking profit on this shit.
Yeah, facts. Hey, Fighter, bro, I heard you had a thing. I heard that's gonna be your baby mama. I heard you had a thing for Cynthia G.
Nah, that wasn't me. That was Dusty.
Nah, no, I just fucking with you.
Yeah, that was Dusty. I got a video.
Dusty,
I gotta put up.
Dusty, my nigga, but he like them crazy bitches though, bro.
He likes to keep it exciting and entertaining.
Yeah, he does.
I don't know. Me. I just take a regular crazy. I mean, a regular chicken just turn her crazy. You know what I'm saying? After fucking.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why niggas like doing that? Don't do that.
Man, yeah.
And then when you there, they're like, "Oh, she crazy. She this, she that." Hello, you created the monster.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, I've been there before.
Ain't no turning back. Ain't no turning back, man. When that girl gone.
Thank you. Exactly.
But sometimes they don't. Like some of them be liking that crazy ass shit though, especially when we talking like the sex and shit. Like some of them don't want it unless it's like that crazy ass shit.
That's different. But outside of that, don't nobody.
Well, that's what I was talking about though. That's actually what I was referring to. But but I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit up and act like I ain't dealt with no crazy chicks that was just like naturally already crazy, even outside the bed. Like I done dealt with a few, so yeah. So I know.
Yeah, dudes too.
So I don't know though. But Fighter, you tell me. I be look. I'm not saying they the only ones, but like, do you have the same experience? More than I already know I'm going with this.
Yes.
Do you have the same experience, bro? That a lot of them crazy bitches be having like that good though, bro.
Oh God.
Yeah, that happened with me with my one of my exes.
Facts.
That she was probably like when I'm talking about. You ever seen a movie like what's that movie called, man?
You talking about the 50?
Basic Instinct.
I knew you was gonna say that. Oh my God, I knew.
Okay.
Like with Sharon Stone.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Remember, like Sharon Stone was crazy.
Yeah.
Like when we're talking about like crazy, like she'll get you locked up. She might get you jumped.
I think Blood Moon's like that too.
She might
First
stab.
time he said, punch me, maldito sucio.
Right. She might stab you.
Blood Moon gonna get your ass, Morena. She gonna get you for that.
She gonna get Fighter.
The Blood Moon, I'm scared of. I think Blood Moon that type. I met Blood Moon.
So she was sarcastic like that too when you met her in person.
Oh, what?
She gave you the same energy.
Hey, she gonna. Hey, you know what she gonna do, bro? She gonna put that Erykah Badu wop on your ass, bro. Have you? She gonna have you rethinking your whole existence, nigga. Gonna have you dressing funny and all weird and shit.
Gonna be like blood moon.
My Blood Moon, let me tell you something right now. My hands are bisexual, man. So
what?
Don't play with me. My hands are bisexual. They hit women too. They hit women. Yo, I will beat the shit out of Blood. I will beat the shit out of Blood Moon.
Oh my God.
No, I'm playing. I'm just playing. But yo,
she said I was quiet.
Nah, you was talking shit. Yo, she wanted me to. I wanted her like to choke her half of the time. She was just talking too much.
Really?
Wow. Yeah, man. Yo, she's just the way she's on the internet.
Yeah,
just
same
like
way.
that in person. That's why I would want to see how Gaines interacts with her in person.
Because Gaines is the same way, right?
You see what she just put in the chat?
Yeah,
she's gonna get you.
Of course she does.
She using my emoji. Why you using my emoji, Blood Moon?
She gonna get your ass $150 on your ass.
Yeah.
She's good with the machete. She already told you.
Yeah, look. Now they using my emoji now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gaines too.
Tú
sabes que Gaines le gusta también así. Liar.
Liar. I'm a liar, Blood Moon. Your little ass. She little 5'2", little bite size.
Oh, so she's shorter than Tina.
Yeah, she's shorter than Tina.
Oh, okay. She loves.
You like them, though, bro? I thought you like them all small and petite.
I don't discriminate.
Facts. No, that's facts.
I don't discriminate.
I I don't either, but I will say that I do like mine tend to be, a little on the thick side, on the stack side. But it's no discrimination over here neither. I agree.
Blood Moon. I'm gonna be in New York this week, so.
Prepárate.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I might slide over there.
Right, Fighter? You know where she live?
Tonight, either tonight or tomorrow. So.
You know where she live, Fighter?
Of course, I know where she live.
Okay. You took her home?
She live. I'm gonna say she live on the same block that my aunt live on.
You took her home?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
I don't like married men. Who's married? Oh, Gaines is.
Game. She put you out there, bro.
What?
Look, Crazy Boy said Fighter's gonna go to prison again after he destroys blood in bed. Oh shit! Damn.
Nigga, you gonna be on the ID channel, bro. Y'all gonna be on the ID channel.
Lifetime.
No, what's that show? What's that show? With the couples that. What's that show they show?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's on the tip of my tongue. I can't.
Yeah, my ex didn't like it when we was about to break up. I was watching that faithfully for like 2 weeks.
Yes.
Crazy
I was like, you got to go, yo, for real. You got to go.
I know the street. I know too much.
If me and you ever end up moving in together, we're not gonna keep no knives in the house. Ain't no knives gonna be kept in the house.
You should see my collection.
Nah, we getting rid of them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You should see my
collection. If I live with Blood Moon, she ain't cooking for me because I don't know what she's doing with the food.
You one of those? Oh, my ex tried that. I was like, come on, man. There's no fun in poisoning your food. Come on. There's no fun.
But Blood Moon is crazy.
I see games.
Blood Moon
I think Blood Moon's like me. She wouldn't poison your food. She would physically want you to see her.
She's a psychopath.
Yeah. It's called a sociopath.
I'm telling you, she gonna end up getting Fighter and end up Erica Badu in his ass. That's what she gonna end up doing.
Nah, that was back in the nobody does like me and Blood too old for that shit. Nobody.
She gonna be putting spells on. She gonna put love spells on his ass and shit.
50, come on, man, Blood Moon, stop with that bullshit.
If he was 50, I wouldn't mind that. When I used to make certain things, my ex wouldn't eat it. Like, no, I don't want that. Or if I used to argue with him, he wouldn't eat my food. All right, fuck it, don't eat it.
That's because he knew your ass was probably put some bullshit.
No, that wasn't me. He was, he just wouldn't eat it. He said the energy that, I was angry when I was making the food. I'm like, my son got to eat it too. So,
Blood, no, yo, Blood.
When you made his play, you sprinkle some little bullshit in there. So.
No, I'm the type. Okay, like even his aunt said that one time. Like I cooked something in her house and I said,
Blood move.
I said, you want? If I was 50, I wouldn't mind that. I said, you want to eat some of this? And she was like, no, because I think you're trying to kill me, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, Stella, if I wanted to kill you, I would grab a knife, jump on you, and stab the shit out of you so you can see me stabbing you. There's no fun in poisoning food.
All I know is if you put some shit in my food and I die because I'm going to haunt your ass for the rest of your life and your motherfucking dreams.
That's fine. That's fine.
Better not do no shit like that to me.
What bread crazy? Come on, man.
What?
Oh man, come on with that bullshit.
Come on.
No, that's disgusting. No. Come on, you don't have to do all that, Games. We don't got to do all that to
what Crazy Boy said, that was.
Blood is crazy enough to get Terrell to peg Fighter before chopping him. Wow.
That was like what?
Okay, Crazy Boy. I'm trying to think twice about you, buddy.
Come on, man. That was just inappropriate. Yeah. Look, you have such an advantage. That's crazy.
Kids nowadays do because they have too much access to shit. Come on, I forgot who I heard talking about they was 11 and 12 on all these adult spaces and listening to and being on these streams and shit. Like they know too much.
Man, but man, I'm about to hit this 10-hour mark, man. Listen. I'm gonna be in New York.
Started 7 hours ago.
I know what you finna go do. You finna go find you a little ratchet thought. You know what I'm saying? Finna get it in with, huh?
Nah, man. I gotta.
Why did he saying he's sleepy and he don't go to sleep?
Nah.
Yo te vi, fighter. Yo te vi. Yo te
What are
vi.
you talking about? I got at 8:30. I got to be somewhere. I'm gonna take a nap. Yo, I'm gonna take
Yeah,
like a half
and
hour nap.
and some ratchet wild. That's where you got to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just leaves to hurt them. Yo, Blood Moon, I'm gonna be in New York either tonight or tomorrow. So
Prepárate.
yeah, you know what I'm saying?
She just
He said, "Let me slide through on a late night tip."
Yeah. Give me my towel ready, my towel, so I can take a shower. My
Oh, you want
washcloth.
a towel too? You're not gonna bring your own towel?
Nah, for what?
Mira, ¿qué más tú quieres?
She got all the stuff at the crib. Like it just I just gotta bring my backpack with you know.
Your toothbrush?
Toothbrush. I can bring a toothbrush. I bring my charger. I bring some boxes, socks, white beater, a shirt.
This will be sleeping.
Deodorant, and I'm good.
He said, "I'll be sleeping."
That's all. I'm good. I'm good. You sleeping? Nah, listen, man. Yo, yeah. I'm gonna
We
put you.
just play it off. We play it off.
Yeah,
Fighter.
listen, Blood Moon. Yo, I don't want to sound crazy, Blood Moon, but listen.
Okay, shut up, Fighter. Don't say it. That's for her ears only. Don't say it.
Yeah, you already knew what I was gonna say, right?
Yes, that's why I'm stopping you. Oh my God.
Yeah, she was gonna wake up. I tell you that.
Mom and God. Mira este. I know Gaines likes it. Like I knew it, Gaines. I knew it, Gaines.
Nah, I mean, I know she don't live alone, but you know.
Hey, shout out to One G's. What's going on, bro?
You want to know, Blood Moon? I'm gonna hit you. Blood Moon, I'm gonna FaceTime you something in a little while.
Fighter, tú sabes lo que te pasó la última vez que tú hiciste eso.
No. You don't know. The last time that happened, that was because that was what the conversation was about.
I figure. Trust me, Fighter. I know.
Come on, man.
Fighter said he gonna put her over his lap or his knee and give her a spanking. That's what he said.
Just keep it PG, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep it PG. 13. PG-13.
Oh my God! You don't have my permission to send me. Oh, here she goes with that. She always says that, Fighter.
Yo, what are you talking? I ain't gonna send.
Yeah, crazy boy.
I'm gonna send you a video. What are you talking about?
Oh, a whole video?
Let me stop.
Nah, they gonna fuck around and make their own goddamn video.
All right.
Oh yeah, right. That's the plan. But she's scared, man. Like she talking about, oh, you gotta be this certain age, and like what?
It's true, Fighter. Come on, man. When you old enough to be somebody's mother, come on, man.
Listen,
es un relajo. No. Es la mujer que no se respeta.
But she can't handle me. I'm telling you, she can't handle me.
I'm
too much for her. Like she trying to play me. Blood Moon, you trying to disrespect me, Blood Moon. But all right. Okay. All right, you trying to disrespect me. Yo, she's trying to disrespect, and that's what's getting that's playing. It's fucking with my head that she thinks she's trying to like I'm not man enough. That's what's bothering me.
Blood Moon's making Fighter.
I'm gonna show her.
You gonna wear that bow tie, Fighter?
What I'm about, or the bow tie.
Yeah.
With a bow tie. Yo, I'm not all around to you the time expensive videos. Yo, Fighter thought.
Ay, por poquito me meo. Oh my God, game.
Oh, yo.
Crazy boy ain't shit.
Oh shit. Yo, you didn't know Third Fighter was a stripper?
Oh man,
seriously, he was a stripper.
Bruh, really?
Yeah, that's why. How you think I know about the bow tie?
Oh, she said you look like my little brother. That's gross.
She did always say that. She did always say that. She
got a brother that look like.
Wait a minute. So you guys look alike? Oh my God. You guys favor each other?
Who?
That is a turn off, blood. I've met dudes like that. That's a turn off.
Nah, yo, listen. The picture I took with Blood Moon, we look nothing like that. I look like the young boy.
You're right, crazy boy.
I look like the young boy breaking her back. Word to anything.
This is delirium right now because I can't believe I broke 9 already. Oh my god! Oh my god! I still got to do payroll. I can't even go to sleep if I wanted to.
My brother's 29, and you look like fraternal twins.
Wow, the same age, yeah, blood moon, yeah, I know.
Here we go, man.
We got brothers older than these motherfuckers.
This bullshit, man. This is the bullshit I'm
Yo
talking.
creo que el más jovencito es más viejo.
They be, bro, look, they be capping like a motherfucker, but you know, they know
Yeah,
what
I'm gonna let it be. Next time
Yeah.
when I see, I'm gonna take my shot. Whatever. I'm
You gonna shoot your shot?
Hey, I don't blame you, bro. Shoot your shit. I'm gonna shoot mine. I know that's for damn sure.
Lord have mercy.
Nigga, I'm gonna channel my inner Kobe, nigga, when I shoot mine.
Mm-hmm. Blood Moon, don't worry.
Oh.
Blood Moon, I'm coming soon. All right, I'm coming real soon. Tonight. I'm talking about tonight, tomorrow.
Wow.
That's how soon I'm talking. But
man, bro, let me ask you something. Look, and this ain't no disrespect, but why let these older women be capping, acting like they don't like young niggas? Like, come on, bro, stop it. They be talking all
I
of
can
this
find a
shit.
younger guy attractive, but I mean, I know I'm an adult.
Nah, you know what it is?
I can appreciate what I'm looking at when I have an attractive.
First of all, last time I checked, everybody on this panel is an adult. So
You know what I mean? Not
you
old enough
wanna-
to
she's
touch out.
coming- Yo, you know what? If they're trying to uphold this image.
exactly. When they know damn well behind the scenes, some young
But
nigga
what
working
did
their bag.
Ramon say yesterday? We're mature. We are of a mature age, right?
Man, look,
Listen, but all you need is all you need is a time, space, and
She
opportunity.
said, "Come by yourself. Use your left hand."
Yeah, I'm gonna come by myself, all right. Listen,
but no, fight. They be
use the right
capping, bro.
hand.
Like first of all, I've said this before. Like people already know my stance on this. Like actually, I always have preferred older women. That's my thing. That's what I do. So, but I mean, I don't know. My situation a little different because like, you know, I kind of jumped off the porch kind of early. You know what I'm saying? Like I moved out when I was 17, got my own spot, and ever since then I've been on my own. So like, I guess it's kind of like why. But I mean, you know, a lot of them be capping when they be like, man, I want a nigga my age or older than me, but then, you know, I run across their ass and you know all that
You
shit
heard
go
what I
out the
said,
window.
third?
You know what I'm
I
saying?
heard it all before. My son's
Yeah.
father is younger than me.
Yeah, I know,
Same thing.
I know you have, but you know, again, I you know, no disrespect, but you know, I'm me, I ain't nobody else, so you know,
Gotcha.
it is what it is though. But like I said, they be capping fighter. They be, you know, I want somebody close to my age, older than you know, till they run across their right one, and then next thing you know, they be singing a whole different tune.
yo, I ain't gonna pay her no mind because she getting, you know, a big head right now. But, yo, but in person,
I think you're right, fighter. Gay said, "Fucking blood." You see the back and forth they doing right here?
Yeah, she's getting a big head. I'm a fall back. But when I see her, it's a different story. She's gonna be singing a different tune. I'm telling you what. She
They always do, bro. They always do.
She get feminine, girly, giggly. Watch.
They always do. You know.
Oh hell no!
In front of
It'll be the opposite. No, you guys be doing that. Trust me.
All right.
Trust me.
Hey, bro, in front of company, in front of the public, you know, they got to put on this front, this image, but behind closed doors, it's a totally different thing behind closed.
He said, "I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. It's final."
You know what? But I don't got nothing to prove to you. I have nothing to prove to you.
What crazy? What's the two young dudes shooting their shot with two?
Hey, all I know is one thing, though, bro. I'm just glad that me and Morena don't have the same, you know, the issues and struggles that Blood Moon and Fighter have. You know,
Oh, right.
Bit,
we
you know,
just got to go to therapy. You know, we got some things we got to work out, man.
You know,
yeah,
we don't have the same. What we don't have that Fighter and Blood Moon have.
We don't have the same communication struggles and all of that. You know, back and forth. You know, we don't have those. You know, you know, we have a pretty smooth situation going on, so you know, it's all good.
Wait, so Fighter's D energy is going to make play? What? Shit. Crazy boy, you are too much.
Hey, crazy boy, I guess anything is possible, right?
Wow.
Oh man. Yo,
I
yeah.
guess Morena's nicer than I am. She doesn't want to hurt your feelings. I just use a different tactic, blood. No soy tan mala. Would I not turn left on that one? Yeah, I did. I did turn left.
Mm-hmm.
A mí me gusta vacilar y no tengo problema con eso.
Hey, but Blood Moon, wait, hold on, Blood Moon. My feelings can get hurt. I didn't have my feelings hurt before way too many times to get my feelings hurt now. So I can't get my feelings hurt.
Let me tell you something, Blood Moon. Go on Third Ward stream one day so you can see all the women on there. Like, I love you, Poppy, Poppy. The fuck out of here.
Wait, what they
tiene
got?
una pila de mujeres que están atrás de él.
Huh? Wait, what they got to do with anything? What they got to do with anything? What does that have to do with anything? So I can't have female supporters.
Why not? Problem? Why not? I mean,
So,
I support fighter. I don't act like I want to, you know.
I mean, what they got to do? They ain't got nothing to do with me and you. What I was talking about, shit. It ain't got nothing to do. Shit, that situation is deal. I mean, they support me. They come over there. They show love.
But fans, buddy. You got fans.
That's where it ends.
Fans. You just put it in support, but trust me, they're not talking support. You got fans.
That's where it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying.
That's where it is. You reading too much into it.
Oh no. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I'm just saying you got fans.
Okay, you my number one.
Yeah, okay.
I know you be funny acting like you're not my number one fan, but it's cool. I know.
You see how he threw more bass in his voice when he said that, fighter?
Yeah, that got nothing to do with me. That's your issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's your issue.
Be friends, though. You're right, Games. I just want to be friends, though.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Before ever doing that, but whatever makes you feel that. Yeah.
All right. We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'm having fun. So
I don't know, Morena. I don't know.
I'm just having fun, so this is cool.
Yeah, you having fun. I know you're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, I like the dialogue. I like listening to him talk.
That's great. Great vibes. I'm not mad at you.
Good vibes and fun usually leads to other things too as well. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
uno quiere, sí. Si no pasa nada.
Mm-hmm. You see how they be acting, bro? You see?
Yeah, bro. It's
cool though, bro.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You got her where you want her. I'm gonna tell you right now. You got her where you want her.
I know. I ain't worried about it, bro. I know, bro. I ain't worried about it.
Get the hell out of here.
And yeah, I agree, crazy boy. I agree. Hey, but you know what's crazy though, crazy boy? I ain't never had one woman that wasn't like that though. So I mean, that I guess that's just
definitely talking too much now. Oh my god, especially the older women. Por favor.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. I've never had one that wasn't. So I guess that's just.
I figure when younger guys want to deal with older women, they either want to be taught, they want a mommy figure,
cap,
or they want to be taken care of.
Nah, you projecting. You
Me?
projecting hard. Yeah, you projecting hard right now. Yeah, you projecting hard.
I'm not jealous. I'm just stating a fact, crazy boy. I know what I see.
I'm not looking for.
There's nothing wrong with that. He's a good-looking guy. I mean, I would expect it. It's just cute when I see them. They go back and forth.
I'm not looking for a mama.
There was a couple of women going back and forth with each other, see who's gonna grab his attention. That was cute.
I'm not looking for a mama. I don't need no woman to take care of me. None of that. Like I said, I've been on my own since I was 17. So, it is what it is. So all that projecting and reaching you doing, it's cute. It's cute.
You like it?
Yeah, it's cute.
Okay. Only aggressive men. Una maldita loca. Exactamente.
But yeah, I told you, fight. They be capping, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna hang myself. I'm gonna just let things play out. Smooth.
Oh.
Watch. That's it. I ain't gonna talk too much. Women. women, old or young, don't know what men really want. They have their own plan.
Do you remember? Was it the conversation with you I had yesterday, Fighter, about what women want?
What is that? If I crazy boys, if fighter isn't aggressive enough, nah, it's cool. Like I don't got to do all the talking on here. Like in person, that's a whole different other thing.
Well, here we go. Women, old or young, don't know what men really want. Oh, we know what you want. We already know what you want. Every man wants the same thing. Go ahead. Come on, counter it.
What we want? Tell us what we want.
Oh, he said that all sexy. You know what you want.
Nah, I'm asking you to tell me shit. I want to know.
I don't have to put it. I know what you want. Well, I mean, I know what all men want. Let's put it like that. I'm not gonna just put it on you.
Oh, okay. Well, then since you know what we want, or just since it's me and you talking, you gonna give me what I want? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. You keep telling yourself that.
You told him, like, yes, I'm gonna give you whatever you want. When you coming?
In due time.
Fortify.
I don't know, man. I think I should end this live so y'all could talk in the back. I don't know. I don't know.
Third likes doing. See what he's doing right. He likes all that. He's performing right now.
Nah, I'm not performing. This is really who I am. Matter of fact, shout out to my brother She. We here. He'll tell you this is who I am. This is me, like all day, every day.
She's here. Hi, She.
This ain't no act. This ain't no performance.
She, what up?
Me.
He's acting.
Nah, this is really me. Like for real. This ain't no acting.
Okay.
I
just heard you throw a little bit more bass in your voice. So
I need a man who chat. Blood Moon, you don't want me being aggressive, Blood Moon, because I might scare you.
Wait, since when I didn't have bass in my voice? That's what I want to know.
You just put a little bit more into it. You already have it, but you put more into it.
Okay, if you say so.
You guys don't even notice when you're doing it?
I mean, if you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm very aggressive. So yes, I need a man who. Come on, man, stop that, man. Stop that, man. Because it was always on some aggressive shit with her. If I grabbed her, I hemmed her
by her hair, yeah.
You know what she gonna be on? She's like, fighter, no, fighter, this is wrong. Like she's gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, man, fighter, this is wrong. We can't do it.
But look, as soon as you do though, that's what's gonna be the shit that get us.
What's your emergency?
Yeah, oh man. See?
Hey, look,
she's a cop caller. Yo, she's a cop caller, bro.
Fighter, you go grab her little ass up and be like, bring your ass over here, and she gonna be like, first she gonna act like she all scared and shit, but then afterwards she gonna, calm down or whatever, and then next thing you know, it's gonna be that little small window.
He's doing it now, fighter. He's putting all that bass.
I ain't putting no bass in my voice. It is what it is. Like you up here reaching. Why you hating? Why you won't just let me be great?
I'm not hating. I'm to talk. I like listening to you talk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just let me be great.
All right.
And then you could be great with me. So.
Listen, yo, man. Hey, listen. It's getting tired. It's 7:00, man. I gotta be somewhere at 8:30, man. I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah. We know you gotta be deep inside some while, bro. We know you got a WAP appointment.
Nah.
I'm blaming you, bro. Do your thing, bro.
Not at all.
I ain't mad at you, bro. Do your thing. That early morning sex is.
Tell us about it, third.
Oh yeah, that early morning sex. Yeah, it ain't nothing like it. So.
Tell us about it.
Wait, what you mean trying?
I said, tell us about it.
Wait, what you mean trying, crazy boy? Ain't no trying. Like
Third is trying to sound like Papi Chulo. That's in his name, Papi Chulo. He calls himself Papi Chulo.
I mean, facts. So I mean, but yeah. So yeah, all right, bro. Handle your business, fighter, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna end this, man. But yo, Morena, don't go over there. Yeah, don't go away, Morena. Thank you for joining the stream. I thought it was gonna be a 2-3 hour thing. Let's turn into a 10 hour.
Yeah.
So, hey, listen, thank you, Third Wolf, for pulling up.
no problem. I had to
Listen,
come up here and show love.
hey,
Appreciate it, bro.
hey, no, yeah,
Thank
no
you,
problem.
Ward.
Thank you
No
for
problem.
everyone in the chat. You know, I'm gonna
Two
be
people hang out
posting.
there.
I'm gonna be going live tonight again, and I'm gonna be posting some videos. This week I'm gonna be going in. You know, because you know had like a little hiatus from YouTube. So hey, yeah, peace out, Gaines, Blood Moon. See you later. And yeah, I'm gonna end this and yo, Third Ward, Morena, don't go nowhere. Y'all can chat in the back, you know.
We don't have to chat. We don't have to chat in the private room. We can talk outside of this.
All right. Okay.
Buenas noches. I mean, good morning.
All right.
All right, man. I'll see y'all later. Peace, everybody.
Bye.